little bit, actually I'm not that late. This is perfect time, I think. We have a little bit of time, 20 minutes before the games. Pretty good. We can get... We can go check Reddit and stuff like that, and yeah, chillin'. We have our own Reddit to check for the contest, of course. One pub for 20 minutes? I'm not have time for one pub, guys. Brush teeth? No. This is the highlights. Let's see if there's anything cool. That was a giant black hole history. We saw this one. Well, we saw it on a replay, I believe. What's number one highlights? Yadro, probably, doing something. Oh, this was a game-winning play too, actually, so I'll take it as a highlight. What the fuck is the top 3 then? Maybe something we didn't see. There are 4 games going on at the same time.
Also caught. No chance of survival. There's an ultra for Malrine. Smoke is out there. Ramsey's getting a nice arena spear out right.
33 just running in. Okay, we've seen all these moments, guys. We were watching the right games, I guess.
He's very low. It'll get the static link off Ramsey's. Ramsey's the one in trouble. Ramsey's is down. Meanwhile, Aurora out. They caught Pure with that. The TB is gone. 33 will take him out.
Beastmaster is a funny hero.
Thompson up drop as well. A full team wipe. Team Liquid, my goodness.
My goodness and gracious.
But now here they go. There's gonna be the budget black hole on Tattoo. The follow-up stun.
This one we didn't see.
Beautiful as Watson cleaves right through them. 9 class falls as collateral. Everyone else needs to try and run for their lives.
That was a shit highlight compared to that one.
He actually gets caught by the ice path. Now he's going to be hit by the Doom as well, so he's not going to have any heals. Watson trying to get on top of someone.
Oh yeah, we did see this one. I don't even know what the fuck happened here though. It's chaos
he
fight.
The second Doom though. Kataomi, he's dying. This macro
as much on the screen as possible. All I remember about this fight was they put all their spells down on Radiant and they couldn't fight.
It's going to be the last to go.
Honestly, the first 3 highlights are better than the last 2, I think.
They of course had a very good day yesterday.
Let's go check Reddit out. Wait 2 days.
Sure
Will you be at TI, the meet and greet? I think so, Mr. Elkin. I'll probably do one, try to do one there, yeah.
Really invested in their games that they're playing, which is normal. But I want to hear, Gunnar, when there's 4 series of games going on at the same time, how much attention do you spare
mamma mimo.
for other things going
That's the
on?
wrong one.
Not really too much, especially if you have to be like at the arena. You'll maybe play a warm scrim before you come, but at that point you kind of watch the games for fun.
Yeah.
I think
Go check what's Reddit cooking. Reddit's cooking. And our Reddit, of course, as well. But first, the Dota Reddit. Let's see what's going on there. Maybe any drama or something. Oh my god. I feel like you won't listen. This is Chronosphere, right? Yep. This freezes time. Yep. So you shouldn't spin it. That makes sense to me. Then don't spin. He spins anyway. Spicy little walk up black hole. Another Dota highlight, but from a Herald pub now instead. Pog.
Whatever you need to do, you kind of get that done and just get ready for the next.
That's good TP. And I forgot 3 of the kills. Not bad. Alright, let's see what else. Skipping the 3K highlight. Art of Lion. Is this real, you think, or is it? This must be AI generated, right? Or what do you guys think? Maybe it's real. I don't know. Maybe it's real. Wholesome art. Never thought Lion could look so cute. Top tier. Where's his huge fist though? Yeah, he doesn't have his fist. It's too ugly to be AI. It's not? Really? I just don't know who would make this art. It's so random, but I believe you, I believe you.
Mr. Streamer exclamation mark. Keep up the good stream.
Pele Ortiz is a legend in the MLBB community. Carl TZ was a fan of a Dota player, adapted his name. Carl TZ. Let's see. And then his name... and then the trend got boosted by them winning the tournaments. I see. I wonder how many viewers this MLBB game gets. How many viewers does it get? Okay, we've already seen these posts. MLBB... MLBB... Where do you even watch this? I don't get it. Tournament stream. Here, they just watch it on YouTube, I guess. 2 million. Okay, so it has 7,000 viewers. I mean, it just started, just like the Dota one. Damn, look at the crowd. We don't have a crowd like this. Dude, are they all Filipino guys?
About the keys, every time you see a team walking on stage, the captain, the leader, will carry a little triangle with them, and that is a key. Let's learn about that.
Is it like only Filipinos who play this game, guys? Am I crazy? MLB is huge, killed Dota Pro scene in most SEA countries. Oh, I see. I see a lot of Filipino fans in the... sorry, Filipino flags in the chat and stuff. Liquid vs Falcons? Bro, hold up. This game is... The orgs are more hyped than my Dota games. Dude, there's no way this game looks good, guys. There's no way. I can't imagine spectating this game. I'm talking mad shit right now, but there's no way this can look good. Like, I'm just saying. I don't believe... Like, compared to, like, a PC game, it must... Like, as a spectator, it must be shit, no? As a player, I get it. You're sitting and you're pooping, you can't bring your PC with you, but, like... How could it possibly... How do I see, like, how it looks like? Maybe I'll be surprised. I mean... It definitely does not look as good as Dota and League, but it's not as bad as I thought. It looks a lot like League, though. A lot more than Dota. Okay, alright. They're all on their... Dude, look at their stage, man. Holy shit. Dota taking the fat L on this one. That is a nice-ass stage right there. That is a nice-ass stage. We do not have a stage like this. No, no shot. Alright. Alright. Phone games are the future, brother. What can you do? Slowly kill Dota and SEA. I see, I see.
You gotta be the Grim Reaper at that point.
Alright, wait. Let's go to the other... Do you guys wanna do the Reddit? For the Reddit competition? Let's see what we got. Maybe we don't have time to go through all the posts, but...
Of our group stages, and again, there are 4 series going on at the same time.
Which series are we watching, by the way? Let's first decide that.
Everything but purges.
Riyadi Masters.
Thank you, Cheever. For the Jamil Motorsport match of the day, I think Stream B is the one to watch. It's
Stream B.
We're going to be watching LGD play up against Team Spirit. Team Spirit's very good,
OG Aurora, right? We're watching OG Aurora, I think. We considered GG Blacklist a little bit also.
I think that match is going to be really important.
Considered it. BB Liquid later for sure. Yeah. We're going to keep an eye on the Falcons LGD, but...
We've got racing sims. If you ever want to beat a child at video games, this is a really good place to do it. Lots of opportunities.
I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards GG Blacklist, but I think that might be a stomp. I don't know. Maybe Blacklist will surprise me. OG Aurora should be a little closer at least.
Through the windows and even more.
Let's watch OG. I haven't watched any OG games almost, so let's watch one.
Keep an eye on Stream B for that really important match for LGD.
Car battle.
We will keep an eye on Stream B, but first, we are keeping an eye on Stream D.
I think the big ones are... I think all these
Which stream are we on? The OG one. Let's see. Is it on the mainstream? It's on the mainstream. Okay, cool.
I think NCs look really good. I'm a fan of Astini.
Habibi, Habibi,
Habibi. That's the big game for me.
Yeah, but Mouse, when they play well, they've shown us that they have their own identity. For Stream C, I'm probably looking at this Aurora versus Heroic match.
I don't think I'm watching Stream C a lot today.
A
Falcons LGD should be a stomp, but you never know. Like, Falcons look a little weird. I mean, they're still playing good. They should be able to pull through the groups at least.
Stream B has a couple of bangers, you know, Team Spirit versus Heroic.
Let's
I would say Heroic did very well in their group.
What else are we doing? Alright, all Reddit, guys. Let's go. See what we got here. I hope you guys all went and upvoted and downvoted all the good and bad stuff. I don't have to sift through here. Let's see where. Hire me for a thumbnail, Gorgc. Wyoming man facing federal tax fraud charges. Ogre Magi tax evasion build. Let me see my children, this is not a meme. Midas, stripper, cocaine, marijuana. Russians in Dota, twin or 75 plus bitches. I don't know what this thumbnail is, but it would get a lot of clicks on YouTube, you're right. Alright, let's see here. Don't forget your daily. I'm sorry for being annoying and mean, unban me please. Not only you are a hate watcher, but a weeb as well. I see a pog in your logs, so you're forgiven. The pog in the logs do a lot. They do a lot. Oh wait, let's see the players walking around. Yeah. That is a tried and true. One common thing among the hate watchers is that they never pog. They're only there to hate from day one.
mid player being changed to Lorinov. And this team has so much.
It's so must be so hot there.
Has done so well the last year that
Dude, nobody. If OG win their groups, nobody can talk shit about OG anymore, right? Surely. Now people will still talk shit. It'd be funny. There's the cabbage. Man, he looks so humble nowadays. With the hair being all chill and all.
They definitely look very good in the groups also.
Let's keep going.
For, of course, getting those players here.
One a day, let's see. They don't know how good Snapfire Core is. I'm inventing a new meta. This has been a meta since 2K. Who let that guy in there? I wanna go. This guy's weirding me out with that haircut. Oh shit, it's me, guys. It's me. Hear me out, guys. I didn't say Snapfire Core. Snapfire Core is meta, but nobody's playing it safe lane right now. Everyone's playing it off lane. I think it's a safe lane hero. Underrated for sure. I don't know. It's good mid too. I think mid is maybe even the best. But if you can't run it mid for some reason, I think you can snag it up safe lane for sure. Alright, wait. I need to upvote these. I forgot. I need to show my involvement, guys. What is this? This hiccup trick has worked 90% of the time, but it's still a little bizarre. Our brainstems inherited from amphibious ancestors. See, guys? I told you guys, you need to say you're not a fish. It's the best trick. For those of you that weren't here. EI throwback, the double nightfall. One upvote on this, but I'll watch it anyway. 7 years ago. Wow. Liquid. Oh, I remember this. Liquid mind control. BKBTP. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a good play. That's a good play. What are these Lycans doing? Bull hammer. That was funny. I wish that happened today. Alright, this is the competition, guys. So $100 for the winner, $50 for first, second prize. The rules are basically you get to post one a day max meme. You don't get to spam, and also you I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Just memes we're checking out before and between the games. You get $1 every time you say unhinged. The Gorgc. I do like saying unhinged. Rinsed and unhinged. Or Gamba. Go up to the dealer after betting being 20k down, hitting blackjack on his last $10. That's goddamn right. That was a good moment by Quinn. I mean, I didn't even hear the crowd flaming them, but apparently they were booing Gaming Gladiators. I didn't even see that. Someone add the Gorp flash on Twitch. That was bright, guys. That was bright. That light is good, though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should turn it on right now. Let's see. Let's get through these last two ones. Haircut troll lol W. I remember. What is this? I'm wearing a hat here. Did I take off my hat here? Oh, this was an unban request. It's an old one. I'll skip that one. Last one. Gorgc carry awareness. Gorgc carry awareness and playing Necro. Yeah, my Necro's been losing lately. I don't know what's happening, guys. I'll be honest. I do not know what's happening. I feel like I'm losing more than I'm winning on Necro, so... We're not catching people off guard anymore. They're ready for it. They're ready for it. It's okay, though. Alright. That's it for the Reddit for today. See you again tomorrow. Did I unfriend you on Steam? You're short setter. Oh, maybe I did. I must have been an accident, Kenny. You can re-add me.
Yep, and also the SF Mercy combo you talked about is very cool, but another hero that was present within that combination that they have been running for a long time.
Soshka, good old Seb friend.
Right?
Never knew what he really did for the team, to be perfectly honest. He's not like a coach, but he's always there. Maybe he's the general manager, who knows?
He kind of built a style around that.
Yeah. And with OG getting ready
that was so cool, he still has his earphones in, listening to French core.
Here with Tomato from OG. You guys have a pretty good run going so far. How are you feeling as a whole for the tournament?
When did they bring him back? I'm not sure, Kyler.
Enjoying ourselves, playing our Dota. Yeah, just having fun.
Your Dota so far has been only 3 heroes. You've had the least pick variety of the whole team. Usually your pick is slightly early, like first to third pick, somewhere in there. Do you want to play more heroes, or are those just the best 3? It's like more Flame, CK, and SF.
Was not up to nowadays? I think he's retired.
So if they're open, I'm just gonna pick him. So
I mean, when I was there at the
and
house,
mostly I have SF questions,
he worked
'cause we've
out.
seen tons of
I mean,
Shadow
he has
Fiend
2
this tournament.
dogs as well. He
Lots
walks
of
his
males,
dogs.
Yashikaya, but
He works out.
You did something different. You got the Sun Yasha,
He
you finally
like
skilled Feast
tends
of
to his
Souls.
garden
Nobody
and
I've seen
like
has
does
done
random
yet.
shit like that.
Tell me about Feast of Souls. Everyone's been talking crap about it.
It's an interesting spell for sure. I'm a big Shadow Fiend spammer. Like I love the hero. So when he got changed, I played him a lot in pops and
Living his life,
I
you know.
just stumble upon this build and I just go with it and it works.
Yeah, I mean, you guys had auras. Did you have an ogre on your team as well?
Yeah, we had
Has any
Ogre.
team beat
So you're
OG's
just,
whining
like,
on Twitter
all right click.
strats?
It's like
No,
the
that one is too
classic
good.
SF right
It's
click,
OP.
right?
Yeah, I believe peak Shadow Fiend gaming is you either kill people with races or you just lift your hands off keyboard and you kill them all. So one or the other.
Well, it worked. That's great. Okay, so what's your expectations for the rest of the tournament, considering that you're doing well? You guys still have a lot of hard teams to play. Are you guys feeling confident?
We like our group. We played against them before, like all of the teams, the Falcons and stuff. Yeah, they're gonna be fun matches. We always look for teams to match us in our strength and speed and all that. So look really forward to playing other teams. I don't think we are
Good
nervous or
attitude,
anything
good
'cause we're
attitude.
still learning from this game. So even when we lose, it's like it's okay. We tried something to get better at, and there's still playoffs to look forward to. So it's gonna be a long tournament.
Awesome. And final question, has the meta surprised you of the group stage versus what you guys saw watching the play-ins?
Not much. If anything,
matter from
what we're
SA? Yeah,
surprised by
he's
is, like,
from
there were a lot of
Peru, I
things being
think.
spammed in pops. Like, for example, the boxing morph. I saw this guy play like 30 morphlings or something, and we all thought he was like kind of trolling, but it looked kind of good. So kind of getting surprised by these like pseudo griefer picks that now are like
Yeah, the post 4 morph. I knew it was something to it, man. I don't know.
Out, I imagine.
All right, awesome. Well,
Yeah,
thank you
his
for joining
English
me
is
for the
really good.
interview,
He's
and
played
good
in
luck in the
NA
upcoming
teams
game.
for a long time,
Thank you.
so his English got really good, I think.
Yeah, Jungle Pudge, we can blame OG for that for sure. Maybe we're gonna see it today. I don't think so, though. I want to talk actually about the counterpart of Tomato in this series. I want to talk about 23.
Oh, 23
or
cabbage.
3, or Gunner, Kingslayer. Why does he do that? You know, 23
I've never seen you
or
laugh
3
too
or
much,
Ki-
like
why does
ever.
he-
I
why
laugh
does he want to change
sometimes,
his name all
but
the
it's
time?
it's
Maybe he's
I guess
inspired
dead
by
inside.
Radon.
Who knows? I don't know.
Got to do the big name change before
I
the big
laugh.
tournaments.
Yeah, but why Kingslayer? That was done before.
L.
That was a Game of Thrones.
A lot of
reference
streamers
back
have
in
like
the
a
day.
fake
Yeah,
laugh.
no, I mean, I don't know why he did. You know, sometimes you
Maybe
just
I
want
need
a little
to
change up, you know, you
maybe I
do
need to
some
adapt
anime
one. You
avatar,
know?
maybe
Sure.
Like
Yeah,
I'm not even joking.
We'll
Almost
see.
all
Maybe you need
YouTubers and streamers have
Change
a
your
fake
Steam
laugh.
name, you know, back in
Yeah.
you just put it in the wrong form, and now it's like his official
Oh, yeah,
name.
now he
Yeah,
has
or-
to.
Yeah.
Or something
I
like
don't
that.
think they use Kingslayer as a Game of Thrones
Give him a little
reference. I don't
and
think.
it's all
In
good.
the past, they did.
I think it's the Baby Metal song, Kingslayer.
Okay.
I don't know that one at least.
There is the when
Yeah,
Ilias
yeah, the
changed his
Ludwig
name,
laugh,
it was
the
Game of
Ludwig laugh.
Thrones. Now I'm 100%.
It's
I'm
the
on
Baby
board
Metal
with Baby Metal. Yeah.
Yeah, 23 Savage is more into like the musical stuff, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I-
yeah,
that-
yeah.
I can see that.
That's a quite big genre shift.
I don't know, the name is Chris.
I don't know,
You can see the
Shiva.
overlap.
The name
She
is
kind of
Chris,
copied me
but-
there a little bit.
What
Nah,
was
that
his
sounds like a
name
real
before
laugh.
this?
I don't know though. You never know. It's art though.
Yeah, Ilias.
Yeah.
And then he changed to Kingslayer.
Yep.
And now where is he?
Where is he?
But he's back to Ilias. No?
I think he's still Kingslayer.
I don't know. See, that's the
Okay,
problem.
yeah, we
23,
don't know, we
you
don't
better change back
You,
quick.
you,
Alright,
you ruined the
let's,
stream
let's
now. I'm
focus
gonna
on Aurora
see.
because
Now
it's
I'm
not
laughing.
just
See, that was a
23
real
slash
laugh.
Kingslayer.
Man, you ruined the stream.
I feel like every time
Now
we
I'm
talk
gonna be
about
fake
Aurora,
laughing
we
all
talk
the time.
about Lorinov, which is fair because he definitely has brought a breath of fresh
I
air
talk laugh.
into the squad. But I want to talk about Jabs. I feel like we've forgotten a little bit about Jabs, and I don't want people to forget
Jabba
because he's such
Jabba.
an entertaining player.
From Liquid Coach to
he's
this.
played
what a
all 5
beast.
roles. I think he's one of the few players who's actually done everything at like official Valve events. So of course he has all the
Misery
experience.
and him. Yep.
See, that's not many people who have done that.
Just 2.
So like he's got the experience, you know,
Okay,
he's got
that's
the
pretty
skill.
poke.
I do think he's a bit hot and cold, like he's the type of Joker. I would say that he has improved a lot when it comes to that. I would say he's better usually than he is worse. So all in all, I think him with the supports, they're doing pretty good.
Jabba
but a little-
Jabba is
just
kinda
a little
crazy.
inconsistent,
Yo.
to my mind.
Yeah. I
had the
think
weirdest
Jabs
sleep
in
last
the
night,
past,
guys. I
there
slept
were
long.
jokes about how he always wanted to play carry
think I
from the
was
offlane, and
way
then when
too
the
sleep
Aura
deprived for
meta
too long.
happened last year, it took him
I
a
slept
while
long
to
to
start
catch
doing
up.
better. The Vanguard meta, where every offlaner had to buy Vanguard, he still wanted to play his like offlane Furions and offlane Nagas, but he did eventually do the
Muerda.
meta. And he
Muerda.
had great success with this team last year. I do think though, within Aurora, like the 2 players who've looked most inconsistent in the play-ins were Jabs and 23 or Kingslayer. Like I think the combination of Lorinov and Q and Ollie has been world class. Like they have looked top tier to me, but there have been a lot of inconsistent performances coming out of those 2 in particular.
Yeah, one of those 3 world-class
Fuck you.
players that you mentioned, Ollie,
Whoa.
is actually the one that Purge
What the
got to
fuck?
talk to today.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks. I'm here with Ollie from Aurora.
Oily.
You guys are 2-4 in this group stage right now, and you had a pretty successful planes. You guys went 6-4. So how's your confidence level going for the rest
Ghost
of the group
Story,
stage?
Rosy Boy, Jake Park, and Incourse. Thanks so much.
We can always make a comeback, so who knows? Today is a new day, so maybe we can do it better.
Okay, I noticed that some of your games were a bit stompy back and forth. One game you guys stomp, maybe the other team stomps you the next game. Do you guys feel like your play is consistent? Like, are you regularly performing about what you guys expect and it's like a strategy thing, or what's going wrong in the games that you guys lose?
I think it's more about the strategy, and we are kind of rushed when we are losing, so we will try to be consistent more and stabilize the lane and make the games 50-50, and we will play at the mid game. Yep.
Well, I think you're one of the most stable players, in my opinion. I think you're excellent. You're very
Oily
consistent.
English,
you don't
though.
have huge deaths
Oh,
as a 5.
the title. Yeah, you guys are right.
Is that part of the reason
Arteezy
that you're
S4
picking heroes
Rostic
like
Puppy.
CM,
That
is
was
you're
a
trying to,
chaotic.
like,
We're not
make
doing
the
that
lane
again,
stable
guys.
for your carry, so that 23
We're
Savage
not doing
can
that
be
again.
your
But it was fun
super
for a
hard
while.
carry.
I picked CM because the CM is
We're
kind
not
of a
doing that
strong
many
lane,
co-casters.
so we can try to kill people and make a move sometimes. So it's a very good hero. And other defensive hero is like more hard to make a move and kills. It's more like a defend tower.
A lot of streamers also do variety with the fake laugh. I see what you're trying to do.
Okay, and how are you feeling for this upcoming match? You got to play against OG. They're top in the group. They're 4-2. Are you confident
I
against
loved yesterday.
their
It was
play
fun. It was just chaos.
OG is a very strong team, so we're not sure we can beat them. We will try our best, and it's always for who execute better in the game. So we are on fire right now. They better to be ready.
All right, that's great. Some nice confidence. Well, thank you so much for joining me, and good luck in your upcoming match.
Okay, thank you.
You know, funny part about the laughing thing. You know what woke me up? My neighbors were like outside. I don't know if they were like partying or some shit, grilling or whatever the fuck, right? Dude, 2 people were laughing so loud, like so loud. I had my window slightly open, right, because it was hot. And they were laughing so fucking loud, it woke me up. And I was like, damn. How did they laugh that hard? Like, what the fuck was so funny?
On the other side,
The laughing thing seems to be a theme today.
He's a really greedy player, but I think it's
What game are watching? I think we're gonna stick with the OG Aurora game. It's just probably I haven't watched a lot of OG games yet, so probably want to stick with that. And also,
either pops off or which one of them
we'll see it later. We'll watch the other teams anyway. Let's see what we have today, actually. The most probable schedule today.
Because I feel like it's very different playstyles.
The most probable schedule.
Pretty well. I think at least they play very well. In my opinion, they're one of the better support duos.
Most probable schedule: OG Aurora, and then
a bit different. I would say
after that, BB Liquid. Pretty easy choice. Tundra XG, also not bad, but I think I'll stick with BB Liquid. And then last game of the day, I think I'll go Falcons Blacklist. I'll watch one Blacklist game at the end of the day. I think that's the plan for today. Ooh, OG GG as well, though. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. I'll see about the last game of the day.
There were all these double black holes and all these big ultis, and you had ET staying alive the whole fight, throwing Earth Splitter, canceling a black hole.
Dr. Suleiman.
Just sniping the correct targets. Like, it feels like they never
what was more stressful, 4 co-casters or 1 Pile I Die? The 1 Pile I Die is sometimes stressful, dude. I don't know, people are crazy.
You know that these players are not yet on the stage, so to get them on the stage,
they're not on stage yet? We're fourth. Yo, says you. Thank you for the 5 motherfucking gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Thank you again. As usual, man. Thank you. What pro do you think has the best in-game name? Well, there used to be a professional player in Dota called Yaroro. He was from the south of Texas, but he kind of had to give up Dota to go back to ranching. So, but he was a legend. He was a legend. I like this name too. Here we go, boys. Force him on the stage. Oh, it's just the casters. Or, I mean, the presenters.
It's time to get day number 3 of the group stage.
Watch out, Tsunami.
At Riyadh Masters. It's time for some more esports World Cup
That's right. My name is Fancy, and this is.
I mean, the Dota stage isn't bad either, to be fair.
Starting with OG versus Aurora, it's gonna be.
It's crazy how close the players are sitting to each other, though. They can kind of hear each other.
But also the fact that Aurora lost against Falcons last night. We're gonna see how they're gonna do on stage. But next up, we have BB Team versus Liquid. It's gonna be an exciting.
Do you speak
match
Arabic?
as well,
Seems to be.
especially that BB Team is doing really well so far in the group stage. And then for our last match, OG versus Gaming Latin.
Habibi.
That's right, OG are treating the Katia Arena to a double feature today, which I'm sure OG fans are very happy about because it's really the LAN environment that OG typically shines. Online matches, you know, it's here and there, but they are magicians when it comes to the stage. So what a treat it is for them to show it off 2 times today.
That's right, and we are ready to introduce to you the first team on stage. So please welcome OG.
Yeah, I wish I had a beard like Tsunamis. He's legendary. Legendary. But they are the OGzers. The old geezers.
The best result this season was top 4 in Birmingham. A lot of ups and downs during this year.
Seb doesn't have any white hairs on his head yet, so he's not gotten old yet, I guess.
Secure a place in the upper bracket.
We'll wait for it. Now that he has a kid,
their opponents also making their debut
between 16 hours of pubs a day and taking care of a kid, that's when the gray hairs start coming in.
Not just their debut on stage, but this may very well be the first time that Lornoff has even played on stage. From so many online matches to the opportunity to play on
Lornoff has definitely played on stage at some point, right? That'd be crazy.
I have high
Maybe not.
expectations for our opening series of the day. The keys are set, the players are ready, so Fancy, let's go.
Let's do it.
Malo. Damn, this little rap music. Mr. Whisper. Why no Red Bull on OG logo? I saw a Red Bull. They have it there. Maybe they have to block out certain things. I mean, obviously they don't have the gambling sponsors. Those are not halal. I don't know how the sponsors feel about that, but that's just the rules, brother. That's just the rules. Dr. Suleiman.
OG versus
I saw
Aurora
him.
coming your way.
Presented by Dr.
Kia
Suleiman
Arena
Halabib.
here
There he is.
in Riyadh, as I know OG has a 4-2 score and Aurora the opposite with the 2-4, but I feel like this match is going to be pretty even. But what I am actually curious about is which heroes will be banned, because you mentioned, Kezu, a couple of heroes earlier that you figured out who OG, they really like these. That kind of homework is going to be done by Aurora as well. So what do you think is going to happen?
Well, I think either one of 2 things. You need to remove SF or have a good idea against it. Because so far, every time they've played it, they've straight up won. They've beat every team in like 30 minutes. So you're going to do one of those 2 things.
Yeah.
I feel
OG
like
play really fast right now. It's actually a little bit more like the old OG. I would say the Uragi OG and all that, they were actually playing kind of slow, but the new one, they paced up a lot.
Yeah,
they
also,
paced up a
you
lot.
have to consider the offlane heroes, especially the ones that are going to be contested between Jobs and Whisper, which are probably Brewmaster and Beastmaster. Right? Those heroes, are you going to try to shut down or are you going to try to take away the brew?
Any players not up to join this tournament?
And of course, you can't
No,
forget Dark
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways riding on the draft, so it's really hard for us to know who's going to have the upper hand in this upcoming series. But maybe you know already, without seeing the draft,
that I know of.
Who has the upper hand in this matchup. I'm of course talking about you being able to predict, so make sure you head over to www.secplay.gg, and later on we'll see if you are fair.
I mean, the thing about the world is, guys, you can have selective outrage of certain things.
Or are you just gonna let it happen? You can't say, the draft
Like,
decides.
we're buying iPhones, we're doing this, we're doing that.
I think draft is really important this patch compared to some other.
I don't know.
If going into this, I think OG's just look
Morphling
better,
clock,
so I'm
man.
more confident in them going into this. The question I have before a lot of the bans are, I was Tiny. I think Tiny, especially in the play-ins, was very contested, but he kind of fell
Zulu
off.
Nation TDA with the 19 months. Thank you, bro. Thank
If
you.
anything, he destroys the early game and then starts falling off at this like 20-25 minutes. And I think the games are going long enough that I think the priority on might drop a little.
But what do you guys think about the role of Tiny? Because I mean, it's obviously a great hero.
Fun.
Oh wow, good job. He's like really good. Like in both 2 and 4, but the mid Tiny,
Tiny is good, Keizo, that's true. We might see some Tiny
here. The
here.
mid game kind of like is weird. Like, is there a different item build,
Brewmaster
or
ban.
is
First
it, do you feel like
phase.
it's better on
Whisper
4 as
Brewmaster
opposed
is
to
kind of
2?
crazy. The
Or is it
Morphling
just
ban
a
I like a
hero
lot
issue
too.
maybe
Tomato
in
is
some
expert,
games?
and I
think
think
it's better
Ari's
on
been
mid than
practicing.
4.
Okay.
I think the issue is just something happens. They end up
No
committing
Red
way
Bull
too
on
hard, die
stage.
once, die 2 times, and if you're
Well, I
not
don't know what
buying
you
these
mean
scaling
exactly,
items,
but they have it on their shirts at least.
These
so.
like 2 deaths matter so much more than the other heroes. Like if you die once on Ember, it's
Let
kind
me
of
see.
okay.
Ari,
You're
has
still
he
gonna
been
do your job,
practicing
but if
Morphling
Tiny's
4 as well?
one-shotting
Not
heroes with this
yet
combo,
actually. So
or he just
would
gets
be,
kited
they're actually
around,
that
he's
scared of the Tomato
very
Morphling. It's
slow,
crazy.
that's when it doesn't really feel that strong.
Yeah, they do prioritize. They took a little bit of bonus time to decide whether they are gonna let the Tiny in or not. They decide not to do it.
Well, there's Darks here.
And are now once again
Darks here
picking
is
into
pretty
their
good.
bonus time for their
It's the only
fourth
thing I
ban.
can think of
That's
right
a
now.
little unusual, right? As they go for the Elder Titan.
There's a
again.
few other heroes like
think
Ember
Tiny's
Spirit
just
I
hard
would
to
consider
ignore.
banning here
He
because
owns
PZM is an
way
expert
too
and
much,
it's very high win rate
the
right now.
Brewmaster gets taken out by Aurora. They don't want to give it to Whisper. They don't want to give them that bread and butter, Marcy Brewmaster lane. Because maybe their idea is they give away stuff and they just deal with it, but they don't
A
want
hero
the
that
stuff
we see a lot in
enabled by
pubs
the
right now
supporting
that we don't see in
cast.
pro games is actually Windrunner.
One of the reasons maybe why OG spent a little bit of time.
That hero
Honestly,
is
Kazu?
Busto though. Hoodwink, super
I just
easy
think
to
it makes
play.
sense, but to go
Just
into
kind
like
of
maybe the
Busto as
reserve
fuck.
time of OG, you know, there's some Morph Brew ban, maybe not the most normal first phase bans, but yeah, Whisper Brew, I think there's a night and day difference when he plays it compared
Hat
to some
equals balding.
other players.
That's
they
how it
always play
goes.
very fast. I think all these bans fit into the tempo. First pick Hoodwink, can't ever go wrong with that. I think Aurora are, of course, pretty happy so far.
I would like to read you guys Hoodwink's win rate, okay, for a first pick hero.
Yes, please.
That has been contested. Contested in 91 matches. So this hero has a 65% win rate from first pick.
I think it's a broken hero.
61% win rate. It's gone down. It was almost 70%.
A big thing in this team matchup is I would say it's.
And they're
probably
animating
Aura's
that
best
tail
hero.
quite a lot, guys. I don't know if you
So
guys are
it's
noticing.
kind of a double.
That
You
was a
take it
lot
away
of
from Aura
fur.
and you get it for yourself. Big things are I think Darkseer's still in the pool. I think the hero's fantastic. There's also Enigma. So I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised if
both
we
those
just see
heroes
OG
are actually
take
kind of broken,
whatever
I
offlane
think.
they kind of
I would
fancy.
consider
I don't know
Enigma
their
the
drafting
most here.
style. I
For
know
OG
he said
specifically, I
Tomato
don't
doesn't
think their
really pick too many
Darkseer
heroes.
is
Yeah.
that good.
So the only one left in the
Pangolier,
pool is Chaos
strong
Knight.
pick too. They
that he's
flex
played.
it. Pretty
And
low
they
win
pick
rate,
Pango, which
14
is-
and 20.
It's I would say it's if anything more primarily an offlaner than a mid these days. I think it
Mine Grenade,
kind of
that's
excels
52
at this
months.
offlane. You can buy aura items on him. You can buy
This
scaling
elimination
items,
game?
so
Well,
it's just a very open
no,
kind
this
of
is still
draft
the
like
group
view.
stage, guys. Still group
I
stage.
think it's just a hero that both of these teams share and play incredibly well. And it's the kind of hero that you would want to block pick so you don't.
We're
give
watching
away
Falcons.
the
We're
lure.
watching
Just have
Falcons
some
later,
really
guys.
impressive
We're watching
Pango
Falcons later
performances.
tonight, I think.
It does also fit the OG
So we want to
very
watch
well,
all the
right?
teams a little
Whenever
bit.
you
I think we're
talk
starting
about
with this one for
early
sure.
aggression, clowniness running around on the map.
Yeah,
doing
OG
stuff, early
used
roles,
a minute
tempo,
reserve
tempo.
time for their
But
first
if I
pick.
go back to, like, the
I mean, for
Aurora
their
first
last
phase
ban and
bans, I
stuff.
must say that I like them a lot. Not just the SF because they've won with it. The other hero that they've played a lot and won with is Morph, the Brew as well. So already you're forcing OG into like some.
What is this
different
Red
type
Bull
of
thing you
heroes.
guys
Of
are
course,
talking
they'll
about?
always
I don't
have
get it. Am I
replacements,
even allowed to
but
talk
not
about
at
it
the
myself
same
then?
level
I don't
of
know.
S-tier
But
type heroes, so
I don't know
I
what
think
you're
the
talking
prep so
about,
far
guys.
is
They have it on their
pretty good for
shirts.
Aurora.
Yeah, take them a little bit out of their comfort zone. You're never gonna fully remove a team.
Yeah, they're pros after all. They play more than one hero.
Yeah, they play at least 3.
At least three.
At least 3. So the Chaos Knight is what we're really
Chaos
banking on
Knight's
here.
gonna come out in the second phase.
Yeah.
I think the other cool thing with Pango is it's pretty good versus a lot of the meta heroes. It's really good versus Brood, which some of the teams favor a lot. I don't think Aurora's too big of a Brood team. The other one would be Enigma. I think Pango's really good versus Enigma, so it's this nice just blind hero pick. You take it, you just feel very
Snapfire
comfortable
ban.
going into the later stages of the draft.
That's surprising that the hero was still in. Honestly, I feel like it's a first pick hero, to be honest. Hoodwink and Snapfire. I don't know, she's gone up in stocks a lot ever since people realize how good she is as support and mid.
So I wouldn't be surprised they just try to pick him
The
the best
E-spell
thing
is
to
just
get out
doing
of
a
the phase.
little bit
They're
too
still
much
Rubik,
damage
which
right
a lot
now,
of teams
and it
favor. I don't know
scales
if it's
nicely
his
for
favorite
late
hero
games
by
as
any
well.
means, but
Thank you, Johnny Testicle. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, man.
There's also Phoenix, which would give a lot of extra team fight to OG.
Chen not ban?
The way to
Chen
combo with
sucks.
the Pangolier.
I don't
Pangolier is
expect
good
a
hero
Chen here.
protecting egg. Sapphire is also taken out of the pool, so you don't have that to worry about.
Yeah, I definitely would not be opposed to that, especially because you can play it 4 and 5. I'm not sure if Zeb has played it much lately, but most supports can play it. It is an incredible hero. We've seen it in a ton of games. I think there's some.
Hey, did I misread his name?
If OG still want to run a similar
Johnny-
style, they can always look for
Johnny
like some
Tickete.
Marcy into
Thanks,
one
man.
Still, that's also
Yeah,
somewhat
yeah,
a flex
yeah,
for them.
okay,
It is a
guys, you got
4,
me
it is a 5. But I feel like a range support here maybe just makes it a little more simple.
A lot of reserve
like
time
move
using OG,
after.
and they haven't even picked a lot yet.
Only
These
concern
are the
with
hardest
Phoenix
picks
for
here. You
them
have to
is
pick
I
2
think
heroes
Phoenix is
here.
a pretty good
Strong
forward for
combination of
Phoenix, 'cause
heroes.
Phoenix is very low
What's
armor, you can't
left?
trade on the side. And also, I think
Surprised
one of
they
the best
banned Ember
carriers
and then
versus
just
Pango
take it
ends
here.
up being Ursa. because you actually have the damage to kill him through this like shield crash mid game.
Trying to
Aurora have
find the
18,
heroes.
So
Rubik, sure, is very
kinda
solid
counter pick.
support right now.
And so I think Rubik's more stable.
Oh, they only have to
secure
pick
the lane
one.
no
Never
matter
mind.
what. And they still have the option for the Phoenix later in the draft.
Yeah, so they do get the Rubik, I should say. That makes me feel like, I mean, both heroes, Pango, it's like, oh, nice stable hero, great. Rubik, nice stable hero. Do we need extra flair, or is it fine to just only have a draft filled with, oh, that's a nice hero to have in your draft?
I mean, they are second pick, right? So they always have the closing pick of like the full
Sweden
like, of the overall
Nectar.
game to like
Make
kind
a
of
Rosie
try
next
to
3
get,
months.
like, maybe show you the flair there. I think for now it's
Gyrocopter.
pretty
Okay,
good.
when Pilot I talked
Stable.
about this is their best
The only
strat.
thing I'm thinking about is, like,
Gyrocopter
following
strats with
up.
23
If they wanna
cabbage.
keep the Pango flex open,
The
depending
problem I have with
between
the
mid and
Gyrocopter
top,
this
they would have to
early,
pick the
and they
carry
don't
there
flex
next
it to
to,
support ever,
picks.
because there's
So
gonna be
I'm
Gyro
kind of
Warlock
curious
maybe here, right?
how to see what they wanna
Gyro
do
Warlock,
there.
Gyro
Because if they wanna
IO,
go for some CK,
both
I think
options
they left
here.
a different hero in the pool that's pretty annoying, which is Underlord.
Which one are they gonna
Aurora
go
could
for?
close their phase with. So that's kind of
Kazu's
like,
right.
I'm eyeing the
Underlord
next
is
two
really
picks
good
of
against
OG
Gyro,
at
for
the moment.
instance.
Yeah,
You can Razor as well. Mickey has been like, sorry, Mickey liked Razor, but maybe not Tomato. Tomato hasn't played it, I think, this tournament yet.
Is back into the meta. And
Phoenix,
if you have
though,
a really
okay,
strong
Phoenix
carry
is
like Gyro, something that
They're
can
not
be
gonna go for the
heavily
IO
enabled by an
Warlock.
offlaner that doesn't really need to do the damage, but just protect you, that can work. And Phoenix does come out. I mean, when you ban Snap, it just feels so tempting to pick this hero. And OG didn't want it for themselves. It's not a support that Rubik actually does very well against, because you don't really give him any good steals.
It's very hard to steal egg.
Seb looking happy, he's
Wouldn't
giggling.
it be nice to? I mean, maybe I'm over like reading too much into it. 'Cause they
Mars,
love
of
it. I
course.
would have called
Classic
different heroes,
hero
but I'll
against
just follow
Gyro.
anyway,
You
like
can
some
block off his
Marcy
pellets
plus
with your
range
ulti,
carry.
or
I
trap
generally
him in the
think
ulti
that-
and
I
not
mean,
let him
Gyro
pellet
hates
out
either
of it.
being jumped on
Go flat
like
cannon.
hard or being outranged. I think outranging
not
a Phoenix
gonna
is
opt for the
also kind of
Underlord.
annoying. So I could have seen like some Marcy plus range carry later down the line.
I like
Of course,
it.
I think Mars is great too. Great BKB game. You're good against Gyro. Do you have any opinion on like some range plus Marcy later down the line, Gunner? Or do you think it's like a bit too
I
overrated?
think it's okay. I think melee heroes are usually better versus Gyro because melee heroes are way more all
Don't need some good educators, or
I
it's
think
hard to
something
fight.
that is
Yeah,
realistic for them to
they
get
do.
last
They
pick.
don't have anything right
I think
now.
Chaos
The
Knight
Morphling is also out for Tomato,
okay for
so
them.
and Gyro is also
Underlord
out.
it's cool
What do you
if they
really
pick CK
have?
here 'cause they have the Rubik.
We could have the
And I
option
think
of
Rubik is
kiting
actually
the
a
egg.
really
Okay, they're
hard
just gonna go
counter
for a
pick to
solid
Underlord
pulse
just in the
5.
game. So it could've
Lane
been like
winning
a
pulse 5
early pick for the
Enchantress.
Rubik to prevent it,
This
but
confirms
they ended up
that
taking the
Pango is
Wars.
mid.
I think that gameplay-wise, it's the best.
And they're gonna
offlaner
last pick for
Gyro.
Tomato.
Like
Okay.
you block every single flat cannon attack with your arena, makes it really hard for him to play the fight, and it also ends up being. If he
Saving the
takes
last pick.
the vision facet, it can actually be really bad.
I feel like Aurora are kind of winning the draft right
Mars'
now. I don't know if
team
you
also
guys
loses
agree.
vision through the arena.
The Mars against Gyro is
And
annoying,
sometimes you
but
can't see
other than
the
that, they got
enemy's
2 of the
egg.
best supports.
So I actually
They
think
got a
he has to
solid,
take
strong
the
safe
health
laner.
regen in arena 1.
Ugh, Dragon Knight. Alright,
Because
I'm
I
rooting
still
for
would
OG
go
now.
back.
Like,
I've
fuck
generally
Dragon
seen
Knight.
the vision
He's 9
aspect
and
more because
17
I
though,
feel-
so
I mean,
bad win
losing
rate.
vision
It's
sounds
amazing.
pretty OP, right? Especially in like a competitive setting.
Awawa.
But yeah, they'll have to not let that happen. Okay, so there's a DK. So this is a hero, in my opinion, that
So now you have to either
has
ban
not
egg
looked as good.
hitters
At least in my opinion. I
or
think the carry
gyro
DK
counters.
maybe still
You have
looks
two
good, which I
options.
don't
Like
really see
Razor
that
can be
being the
banned
case.
here.
It's most likely just gonna go mid.
Or
But at least
maybe
he has some of the best supporting
egg
cast
counter
with him,
actually.
right?
Ursa
Good
maybe?
lane,
I
Phoenix,
think
you
Ursa
go,
is a
you have
decent
the
ban.
backup to,
Yeah,
like,
they
when
banned
you
the
go,
Razor of
you
course.
don't
Maybe
just
Razor
fade,
and
so
Ursa.
should be good.
I think DK
Well,
looks good
Ursa
here
would be good against
because
everything here
if
so
you
far.
have Pangolier,
We also have the
assumption is that
Clinks.
it's going
Pretty
good,
decent
right? There's
Clinks
a
game.
Mars, they're not going to play some bizarre
Yeah.
carry Pango. So you see your mid matchup, DK is very happy to play that mid lane. He sustains very well. He has the follow-up damage on his Blink initiation from both Phoenix and from Hoodwink. And Phoenix is a really good means that
Tomato has been playing a little bit of Clinks
So
in
I
pubs.
think this DK can
So Clinks
pop off
definitely on the
even
menu.
in
He's
this game,
losing
honestly.
every game
And
almost on
as for
Clinks
the
though, so I don't know.
Enchantress, I do like Enchantress in this patch. I feel like she was picked
No,
because they
he's
wanted
doing
to
okay on
pressure
Clinks.
around the mid lane, but also they needed follow-up damage in
Yeah,
the arena.
I'm
'cause
gonna guess it's gonna be
your
Clinks or
Pango
Ursa here
isn't
for the
gonna get
OG.
you
And for the
super
side
early
of
on, and maybe, like, later down the
Aurora,
line,
I guess they're
Rubik
gonna
isn't
need an
necessarily gonna do that
offlaner.
unless he gets a great steal. So Enchantress is like the turret. I'm
They have
gonna hit
options.
people as much as I can with
Underlord,
instances.
No,
Dark
this
Seer
hero can
still in
own,
the
especially
pool.
like DK Gyro, if you're not getting killed first, which you have Mars with you have Pango, you get some Dragonlance, a couple of clicks off, like pure damage is definitely no joke. Also, with OG having last pick, it can allow allow them to maybe pick a hero where Tomato can self-sustain, allow the Eng to move around, maybe offset the top lane a bit, or go mid with your Rubik to the Pango. So I think like tempo-wise...
Leaving lane on 5, bad idea, Kezu. Bad idea.
I still really like Sven for OG as a last pick. Aurora still also has flex options. The Dragon Knight can go offlane if they have some really cool mid. I don't know why this hero's popping out, but I feel like there's a Whisper Pudge potentially.
Whisper Pudge? This guy's crazy. No fucking way.
I think they won't pick it at all, but
it would be fun to see though.
It would be fun.
How do you feel?
Why would they call for
Whisper
Whisper Pudge? They need a safe laner, right?
Ursa.
Or am I crazy?
Yeah.
I think Ursa can sometimes suffer a lot versus Hoodwink, especially if the DK goes offlane. I think that lane is actually really hard for Ursa. But in game, it's really good versus both Gyro and Phoenix. It just depends on what offlane they see from Aurora.
Yeah, we might like have to wait just to see what they show. Do you feel like there's a pick Aurora can take that's both mid and offlane that makes it like really hard for then OG to have a last pick? Like, I'm not saying they have to try, because sometimes you try a little too hard.
Ban the Slaughter. That's a offlaner I wasn't considering for
or you know, whatever it is.
Aurora, but you've got to see what the comfort heroes jabs has and all that.
Just take a stable, whatever you feel like right now is best, and just go with that.
I think the best one's based on our ban, which will be Slaughter and Primal.
Yeah.
I thought Primal was a really nice pick because you can end the roll at any point once you get BKB on the Primal, but
yeah,
OG take it out. So I think Aurora at this point just is going to pick a stable hero. I think likely this Dragon Knight's going to go mid.
Yeah.
I think they're winning the draft on Aurora as long as they pick that stable hero. Yeah. Should be good.
Storm Spirit. I think Storm is really nice. The only thing that concerns in a Storm game like this is the Enchantress. Enchantress is very well known for walking mid at 5 minutes and kind of destroying you if you're a weak hero. And I think Storm really fits into that category.
Centaur. Yeah, they're so solid. This opens up the Ursa the most, I think. They banned the Sven, which I also was considering for a sec, but the Ursa makes absolute most sense here. You're countering the Gyro later on, you have a good lane against Centaur, you hit Egg if needed. It's just the best Ursa game. I would be very surprised if he doesn't pick that, or maybe Lifestealer. Lifestealer is also really free here.
I would say that it's not particularly.
Let's see which one, Ursa or Lifestealer, or I'm like, no way. I'm so surprised if they don't pick either. Let's see. He has been playing Monkey a lot in pubs, I don't like it here though. Yeah, Ursa.
I feel like
Ursa is better than Lifestealer also.
The Ursa and the Nyx, I would say it's pretty damn good for them, like very good.
Keizu and me always agree, dude. Keizu and me always agree. Ursa and Nyx is what he said too, after me of course.
I think they both honestly are going to struggle in this lane. I would not be surprised that Aurora has a like very free time in the safe lane. I don't think
very nice Ursa game. The Nyx pick is decent, but Nyx can lose lane to Centaur even, which is weird. And if you lose lane here, you're fucked. But I think Ursa's pretty way more solid in lane right now.
Is going to be able to do good enough top, because I do think that is the lane that
I still overall like the Dire lineup a little bit better, I would say. I think they have a winning mid lane. They have a decently strong top lane, should go even, and bot lane should also go even.
Yeah, I think OG.
It's not clear cut, like it's a very small draft win, but I think it's a small draft win for Aurora. OG should be the better team though, so I'm still never gonna go against them here. I think maybe OG will win straight up.
Two options really were Ursa or Troll, and I think Troll is too much of a question mark factor.
Yeah, I think Troll would have been a bit weird. I will say that this was one of the better picks. I definitely see the point about the lanes. I don't think it's very easy.
Yeah, 23 Cabbage got kicked for Kingslayer. This guy is a beast, so he's just better, guys, so don't question
get in the game, but if they can somehow stabilize lanes a little bit, have a couple early good moves, and like get out of the lanes
oh shit, they're all taunting.
I think their mid-game
DK doesn't have a taunt though, so he was just standing still. All the other heroes had taunts, I think. That's funny.
Honestly,
Hoodwink doesn't have a taunt either, actually. I don't know.
I think the biggest issue for OG is
do one more taunt.
But I think that Pango can do a lot in this lane. Stampede is countered by Arena. I think that Enchantress is going to be a nuisance as the game progresses. And
Seb is yapping it up. He's speeching. You can see he's already boosting the morale.
And he can be the X factor to carry OG.
Maybe Seb's ancestor was like
lanes, it's going to be really scary.
Yeah, we said earlier that potentially
some battle like battle motivator, you know, on the French battlefields.
Tomato can get a hero that he's somewhat self-sufficient on the
The French have been to a lot of fucking wars, actually. I don't know which war, but they've had a lot of wars over the days.
Not really. No, you need to help Ursa, but I think maybe
Napoleon? Yeah, I don't think Napoleon was a big speech guy, was he? I don't know. I just watched the movie.
Final words, Gunnar. What do you think?
I have faith in Aurora.
Maybe it was.
The one thing I would say
coughing.
Again, the Mars pass is interesting to me.
Bad sign for Aurora. It's
GG. We're gonna find
GG.
out what's gonna happen together with OD Pixel and Fogged.
Is Lebanese origin? Ah, shit. Maybe you're right.
Here between OG Esports and Aurora. Fogged, we're getting into the action with this one.
A Lebanese battle commander it is then.
Around this last pick. So they get the Ursa. In terms of the game, right, there's a lot of strength.
The French had, I mean, if you think about it, France is probably the country I can think about the most. They've been in every world war. Napoleon, the 100-year war with England, Joan of Arc. Colonizing every country, probably at war there too. And I'm missing like probably a lot of wars still. French got the best win-loss ratio in their history war. There's been a lot of wars, dude.
I feel like both sides a little bit, but more OG
Bloody hell.
around just the Pango roll and the Mars roll.
OG Schnitzel, let's go. Either way, I don't know. We're just doing history lessons here, boys. Let's go.
Great synergy across the board for their draft as well too. So OG, see how they can withstand the pressure of that early game, because this has been the bread and butter, at least for what we've seen from Kingslayer, right? From I'm gonna say Kingslayer sometimes, but mostly 23 Savage most of the times. But he's had a very good time on the gyro.
Let's go. My prediction in this game is probably OG win by a slim margin, but I think Aurora have the slightly better draft. I just think OG is a little bit better, no? Oh, 2 runes each. He didn't get it on BZM.
But this game, you feel like it's like what are going to be the big
What's Mato doing? He was trying to make a cheeky play, but didn't work. They have a ward there on the right.
Getting him next to the Ursa. If he gets just trapped inside this Mars ult, it could be difficult for him to just escape. And BKB is probably going to be necessary relatively early because of that, which you don't really always see on these gyros. They tend to greed it up. The Ags, the crit, etc. We'll see when he looks to put that BKB in, depending on how the pressure does come. Because, yeah, there's 2 different massive control spells coming from that offlaner and from the mid laner. But if he just gets tanky enough inside the laning phase, if they do get an advantage, then he maybe can just dodge and just go for those standard gyro items.
Sure, because how's his lane top then for Kingslayer?
It's a pretty good lane, but it's it's one of those
Kingslayer.
Rubik, we'll see how much the Rubik gets. R8's one of those like skill heroes that if you do just play it super well, you can make some type
I feel like this guy is a bit of an expert on this hero, so I wouldn't question him. He's probably plays this hero more than any pro player right now. The gyrocopter. I don't know why he likes it so much. It's definitely fallen out of favor a little bit lately, but it's a solid hero, sure.
That's the one. Oh, they're not careful with the couriers at
all. 2 courier kills. Come on. GG. GG, boys.
Definitely not what you want to see in that safe.
Hate that
those
shit.
Things matter. Tricky little slip-ups that the Rubik can do. That's a way to be able to...
Good damage on Oily. Very good damage. Even the creeps are coming in. Yeah. This is not the Warlock gyro lane we saw yesterday, where you just cannot lose if you play Fatal Bonds. This is a tougher one for sure.
On the panel, even as a first pick hero, it's boasting well over a 60% win rate from the first pick. If I'm not mistaken, I think I saw it had like a 70% across the board, so pretty ridiculous on this.
DK Pango, the most boring 50-50 matchup ever. Well, so far Pango is doing better. And I thought, like, I feel like I've seen like Nisha DK own some Pangos before. I thought DK would be a little bit better.
Game and stuff like that. It's good burst damage, but it's also this built-in.
It's Nisha though. It's fucking Nisha.
So versus all 3 of the cores, the break can be not incredible, but it will have a use. Versus the Ursa, it's pretty good, of course. Mid lane, BZM. He's been. These 2 are the probably ones that we want to talk about the most, at least in particular, and how games have gone for OG, because I feel like they've been dictators of a lot of the early game.
OG's been
BZM
dictators.
Has really impressed afterwards here in this group stages so far, and Lauren up there in the play-ins.
They are actually a top team right now. Not currently in the group stage. They're equal to Team Spirit. That's kind of crazy. And they have been playing against decent teams as well. Not like Tundra in Group B, where Tundra has only played the weakest teams almost.
Yes, he's right now got a little bit of a lead on the Pango here in this mid lane BZM, so impressive stuff, because definitely a lane where I feel like DK
can take advantage.
It really can. We've seen DK versus Pangos, and I feel like most of the time the DK will.
I knew I should have trusted my instinct, guys. When I made the tier list, I was thinking about putting OG A tier.
If anything, BZM is slightly
but people refuse. I put them at the top of B, but they're performing it. When LAN comes along, Seb wakes up. Okay, see, nothing happened here? No.
Almost has match damage, so far BZM doing very good there.
Anti and Liquid weak? No, they're kind of middle. Middle is still good. Going even, I think. That's not bad. Anti Liquid still also strong. Lornoff.
Very similar sort of.
Wonder what made him want to play DK against Pango. I guess there isn't much you can really pick.
I really do. This one does look like it's going to be a lot of fighting, though. I mean, both teams are able to just.
One thing I can say about Dire lineup, it looks way more honest than Radiant lineup.
What he's going to be able to get, something we always do like to talk about.
Very simple, you know. Kind of maybe scared with these last 2 picks, maybe a little bit too much.
Get even the the DK stun, one of the nicer ones. Some options, not really the greatest of like these double nukes though that sometimes you do see.
So far, quite even lanes. Mars is beating Gyro, but it's Whisper Mars. This guy is so annoying to lane against.
Early check on these water runes.
Will Dota ever have a tourney without fucking Pango? Dude, no. I think Gabe himself plays Pango or something. There's no way that this hero should be this strong every patch.
BZM's gonna really mind either way.
It's just impossible.
Exactly, yeah, need full HP, full mana.
I think ever since Pango released, do you guys think it has been the most first picked hero, maybe, since then?
Ooh, nice try.
Like, if you had to count how many times a hero got first
Whisper
picked.
doing great on the denies up top here.
I think
Not
Pango
right now
must
on
be
this
up
Mars.
there.
We're seeing, to be honest, a rise of Mars as well too. I've been seeing it now in a lot more games. Ramsey's playing it for.
I wonder what
quite a
other
bit
hero
here.
has been first picked
Versus
more
most of
since
these
he got
range carries,
released.
and a lot versus the gyrocopter in particular.
You don't think so?
That's very nice.
That's an
on
interesting
top of them, and
statistic.
also just to kind of
Do we have a stats
disrupt
guy?
the effect of the
Knoxville?
flattening everyone with the walls of the arena
Chop
being
chop,
set
let's go.
up.
Let's get him, let's make it happen.
I haven't seen too many of like these bulwark redirects
Batrider?
anymore nowadays.
Yeah,
It's a
but
little bit harder
Batrider
to
hasn't
use,
been
but
first
also
picked that much
possibilities,
since
of course.
then, at
And
least.
Seb's doing that move that
Batrider
they
used to
were
be first
mentioning
picked
on
way
the
more
panel. Looking
before
to get
that, I
aggressive
believe.
early on here, the bottom lane actually went pretty okay for the Ursa. And now he's
Doom.
looking to get a good advantage
Chen.
off of the lane
Chen,
phase.
sure, but he's usually banned.
See
Yeah.
if he catches Kingslayer off guard here.
I just checked, you're wrong. Who? Which one is it then? Oh, come on, guys. Oh, whatever, dude. We have to get the actual stats on this one for sure.
Kind of hard to just dive straight under
It's
the
hard
tower
to
at this
know.
point.
But either way,
He's taking a lot of damage in return.
I'm just
due to
speculating.
The fact that, of course, he's been left on his own for this, and it doesn't quite look like Seb's going to get an easy chance to get in under the tower and start for
If
something.
they step up too far, I'm watching the positioning.
everybody's saying one hero each on chat, so one guy is gonna be right. Alright, I get it, guys. Alright, they're gonna turn around. 3 supports here, but Kingslayer is just fighting back. Q is TPing in here. This could be a kill on Whisper, maybe. Yeah, that spell, that Q spell by Hoodwink, no joke. Give it to Kingslayer.
That was nice.
Easy.
Alright,
Alright, sit down, Savage, sit down. It's just an early game, no need to get up yet. It's all good. Don't worry.
Big brain themselves, you know, they try and go for this play, they end up giving up first blood and a kill on top of it.
And like you're saying, they were starting to get some big harassment onto Tomato, so they were probably saying, this Enchantress is missing, he's doing something, be ready for that TP, and we saw it instantly come out. It was like, split, like right away, right when they saw that
Mr.
vision.
Whisper.
And he pops I believe he popped the healing lotus so he could have that stunner.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's
just to get that extra damage. They do get those kills.
I mean, I think that the concerning thing as well there for OG was that even if Q didn't TP in, I don't think this gyro was dying.
He was very tanky.
The burst was
1k
able to
up
bring him down to about half
on
HP,
Aurora already.
but, Kingslayer would have
That was
easily
a
been able
little
to
bit of an
play and get back
ambitious
on the
go
first
by
level.
OG.
They didn't even pop the healing lotus on him. He actually still has 2 of them. They used the one on the Hoodwink.
Stop
to be able to
acting
just get the spell set
the
up, but
Mikey, thanks to 22
he
months.
was pretty fine. Raindrop, all the stat items. Very
Why did
tanky.
Cabbage and Yadoro change their name? Well, it's just the meta, dude. It's temporary too, so I don't know.
Could they not be content with the fact that Tomato's having a pretty good start?
I guess they're trying to be cool, you know? I don't know. BZM coming in, they really want this jab skill. They're committing a lot for him, but should be pretty easy. Yeah.
Ollie. So if they can chase this down, should be able to get out with the
What's the
dive.
wisdom looking like?
BZM makes the move, makes the
Fine.
rotation.
Q was
Won't
there
be
to
able
take
grab
it.
The wisdom rune away from him. Q was there to pick that up. But sets up some good
Oh shit, they're
action for
scared.
Tomato. So yeah, Tomato, honestly, his start continues to be pretty good. Sure, he's
BZM,
behind on the
still
CS,
chasing
but
though.
considering what he was up
Oily,
against,
don't think
I
there's a
thought
way
he
out
was
of this
super
one.
happy. And indeed, BZM, he's going to be able to pick up
Damn,
another
and he gets the
kill,
wave
set up
as
on
well,
this, takes
goddamn.
out Ollie.
RCC121, thanks to the 29 months, man, thank you.
Around this bottom lane.
Really smooth moves. And in the meantime, Ari just went straight to mid, so it's not like Lornoff could just take
Thanks
the
for
tower,
the 10
'cause sometimes when
tunes.
those rotations happen,
You're
you lose
one of the
more
best.
half.
Keep it
Ari
up.
was
Thank
very
you, man.
muted
Thank
out,
you.
So was able to keep that tower defended too. Very good moves. Even though the top one didn't work.
DK the Oda, by the way.
OG's been very aggressive. I think that's what we're seeing, especially from these group stages. That's why they're having so much
Gotta
success.
love that. I gotta love DK.
But all in all, it's pretty even.
That's very close. It's very close. I mean, both carries in a very similar point.
Top lane
Just
got a lot
slightly
from that
moment
kill
for
earlier, but on
Kingslayer
that,
and
OG are
Gyro.
doing much better.
The 8-minute power in is going to be the Arcane, and BZM's going to be able to grab that for
Ah,
himself.
too
just
late.
in time before the Dragon Tail comes in, so eyes continue to be focused on BZM with the potential moves he will be able to keep making. Seb.
He's just gonna keep being active. Seb.
I see the pause
Trying to step
messages,
up
guys. Alright, I
aggressively
see.
against Q,
Thank you,
trying to
bud.
tank through all of this with the
Step
heals that
out.
he has. Is it enough
There
to
we
land and
go.
walk away? It is not, as Aurora will be able to shut him down.
I think Hoodwink counters Ench a little bit. Just this amount of damage on the Q spell.
Doesn't have dive either. Gonna start poking
It's
the
too
tower.
crazy for Ench to deal with. Such big burst. Thinks they're gonna TP. It somehow worked. Wow, he portaled over and TP'd. That was a good play, actually.
Good read from 23. I believe he saw the Pango rotating on that top water route, obs that they have there, but either way, was able to just get himself out of there nicely. Does have to go back to base though.
Born on the Cobia. Oh, Tomato with the early ulti. I think good call.
Keep at the same net
Good
with
call.
Gyro in this early game.
Putting early damage is crazy. Dude, I don't know why they buffed her recently. It didn't make sense.
The fact that their Ursa's having a pretty good time.
Does feel like it. Ollie. Does get the dive away.
I feel like when the hero wasn't meta. Oh, that's a nice kill on BZM. Maybe he gets a big shield though. He's right outside the wall and he gets roll off now. Can they finish him? No. He can't really get in there with that HP though, so it's a roll away.
In a situation where
Wait, he's going in. What? Whoa. Whoa. Lorenov, slowly dying, but not dead yet. He's fine, actually. Here's Kingslayer, slaying Seb, the king. Crazy fight. Oh, he cut the tree, but it's still not enough. Needs one bounce. I think Whisper is dead anyway. Flat cannon.
With a quick rebuke, but indeed, he will fall. So Aurora finally kills you.
Look at BZM, he's looking to go back in.
Maybe trying to see if he can find.
What is he doing on BZM? I don't know. Pango is stupid. That's all I know. He might be able to find a kill here.
Just was able to tank through everything there.
Okay, he's fine.
The number was of it was like 900.
Everybody's fine, Aurora. OG's late game kind of stronger. I mean, kinda. It's not that clear, really. I mean, I think Ursa wins this game on his own. He counters everything, right? But if they're a little bit behind, I don't think it's that easy. He has to hit egg, he has to kill gyro. Like, yeah, he's countering everything, but he's not going to be able to hit everything.
What if OG wins this tournament and gets a special direct invite to T?
That would be the ultimate timeline, indeed.
Definitely going to be a concern for
definitely.
Slayer, as you said.
Sadly, Valve are lame. They're never going to do that. I would love to see OG at TI. It was a shame. I mean, they got eliminated really early in the TI qualifiers, for those of you that didn't watch. They basically had the same results as Team Bald, you know what I mean? They lost to Navi Jr. Navi Jr. lost to Quest, but we lost to Quest, so who knows? Maybe we would have made it further, even. Who knows? Jump out, Kingslayer, big trouble. Ulting backwards, not gonna help you much here, though. Wow. Great fights by OG here.
I mean, BZM's just setting up everything, though. Get the setup onto Tomato. He's gonna be dropped down. I mean,
can't see anything going on in the arena. I don't know, this spell is scary, man, I'm telling you. It's scary. We had game on, by the way.
I mean, these two,
BZM is doing so much.
Sam, this branch to summon raw stick. This stick to summon raw stick? Oh no.
2-0-1 on the Ursa. The free farm continues for him. It's going to be very good timing on the Battle Fury.
He's ahead of the gyro now by a significant margin.
It's quite the worry, I think, for Aurora. Sure, it's only a 2k gold difference, but this is for a lineup that, when you look back at the setups and the lanes that we started off with, OG could have been off to a much rougher start, but
especially just for that
Ursa. It made a really good rotation, especially BZM is everywhere all the time. I don't know. One treads and he's like, all right, let's go everywhere.
Build that he did yesterday. I saw it versus a puck, which makes more sense, but he's doing this Orchid build again. So we see it again. Even
what is he doing up here still? Lorenov was also here actually, but he can't help as much as a Roland Pango.
They don't have the Phoenix level 6.
Yeah, beautiful stuff from BZM, really setting up everything that was necessary, and even in moments like this, very heads-up move there from
what's happening? Straight into a fight?
They could get something else
Can Jabs catch up? No. 10-second cooldown stampede. BZM coming, alright, that means everyone's running away.
Gotta be very cautious about how close they stay.
Big Dick BZM
coming out from OG
is here.
OG quite threatening at this point.
They have to try to burst him pre-shield crashes at this point, it feels like. If he gets it off, he just seems way too tanky versus their lineup early. So, I mean, they do have the chain stun, so it is capabilities to be able to do so with the Centaur, the Hoodwink, the DK, who does he have the blink now? He does on Lorenov, so... See if they're able to
observers nowadays hide net worth when fights happening. I think that's kind of cool, though. You see more of the fight. You don't need to see it during the fight, I suppose. That's kind of a nice addition, I suppose.
Between Tomato and Kingslayer continues to kind of grow. It's about 1k.
Haven't thought about that.
Between them right now. And this is still, pre-Battle Fury. You give this Battle Fury to the Bear and Tomato's gonna start zooming ahead.
Especially because he also does, I believe, have
Can you get higher quality in the stream? No, this is max quality, guys. Max quality. There is no way to get higher.
3K lead.
This is much as they give me. Let me see, is my stream max bitrate? Yeah, I have 8K bitrate. There's no way I can go higher.
A little bit more greedy. See if that ends up paying off for him.
There's not on my end.
They do need that chain stun to be able to deal with that Pango. It does feel like at this point, so I feel like that blade mail could be a bit of a problem for them to keep that chain stun going. They're gonna start getting the push going, but OG, they're looking to fight. I believe the Mars Whisper, he's got the blink.
Yeah, this is a scary fight for Aurora to stick around for. I'd imagine they start to back off. I don't know if they want to hang around for this one. Yeah, they start to move away. They know how strong OG's team fight is right now. You know, between sort of the Mars, the Rubik, and the Pango, they have so much control and disable that Every single fight, Tomato's going to find his targets.
Oh, BZM baited me. He swapped it at the last second, so he had the Orchid Q and then just
Got the
switches
deny
to
on
the
Ari.
Mage Slayer just to be even more survivable.
And we got the
versus that
with
Chain Stun,
Ari,
so
but Q got
that's
Wisdom
gonna be pretty
Rune.
cool, 'cause now that Chain Stun
Not
might
much
actually
happening
now
right
bring
now
him down.
there.
He might be able to
Actually,
get some
wow.
shots afterwards,
BZM
so
changed his mind.
kinda
He
cool
bought
that
Oblivion
adaptation there.
Staff,
Very good versus this lineup,
Orchid
so
recipe, and then he switched to Mage Slayer. I don't know what kind of mind game this is, and if he's still going Orchid, but
and he will get
okay.
another power rune. I believe he's gotten
I mean, it is a good Mage Slayer game, I suppose, but I'm so surprised. He switched it after buying the Orchid recipe. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's gotten everyone. He got
And we got the
Haste, he
Seb
got
Cam down
Arcade,
there.
he got
He's looking
no,
locked
Lornoff
in.
got one regen, but the least useful, least useful, aggressive one, of course, there. But BZM, great control of the map here. 23 getting some downtime to get that farm going, so does have the crystals finished. He's level 11,
Yeah,
still
Orchid
keeping at a
recipe
pretty good
debates a
pace with that
Manta
versus
buys.
Silk.
I guess so
He's gonna
too,
stay
but who
ahead
the
now.
fuck bought a Manta at 14 minutes anyway? I don't think anybody we did. I don't think it changes any of the Aurora item builds. Maybe someone was like queuing up a Yule or something and then like, fuck.
Moving around their jungle.
They're doing...
Sure that
Yeah, that was
very
weird.
few places of the
That's
map
really
feel
weird.
safe
He's
for
gonna just have this Orchid
He's
recipe in his
also
backpack for
preventing-
quite a
they're doing,
while
like,
now.
Preventative farm. I'm watching Seb. He's using his enchanted creeps to block the attempts at using these ancient stacks and stuff like that. So he is being very annoying. So they can get their stacks going while preventing some of these, at least from the gyro. This one's stacked with the
4K
far
lead.
right
OG are outplaying them on the map. Man, how are OG turning up so much for this tournament? What the fuck happened? They're hungry after the Seb Baby incident.
Quite beautifully.
Yeah, looks like with the build.
They saw them play.
He's
What a
got- he's
weird
just-
ward
maybe
by
he goes
Dyer,
both,
by the way.
right?
What the fuck?
He's like, maybe he's just gonna hold it there.
I was going to say, I don't think he's going to go for the Orchid at all. He's just going to have this casual recipe for the whole game by the looks of it.
They saw the recipe now
versus
too.
the puck, it can make a lot of sense, right? Because you want that control.
Yeah, I
but
can
versus- in this game, it's like
I
versus
can
a
fix the
Phoenix.
camera a
You know,
bit,
that's
yes.
like the best one that you want, and he probably just kills him without it. He might sell it. He might go for it later. We'll see. Either way, the Mage Slayer definitely feels like it fits a little bit better this game.
But he sort
to
of,
make him
yeah,
survive.
sort of,
Fix
he
that a little
felt that
bit.
the game was getting a little unfair. So he
Maybe I
kind of
could-
nerfed
maybe I
himself.
could
I'm gonna throw
crop it a
450
little bit
to go into
even.
a recipe that I'm not even going to use, just to kind of balance things out a bit. So fair play to BZM there.
Crop.
And they do a great job of just the Enchantress Ursa, an old school kind of duo that can do Roche very early while everybody else is just farming. OG getting a pretty big advantage here now and looking to get aggressive with that advantage as well.
There we go.
No, I really think you get for Aurora. They've just got to try and avoid these moves.
All right.
And they even
A little bit better.
Pretty rough for them right now.
Ari almost has his blink dagger as well too, so he can actually get some
It's
really
a
good
power
spell
play,
steals as well
boys.
as Slayer.
And I don't think we can do the power play drums right now. I mean, it is a power play, that's for sure.
Seb's trying to steal
Oh,
him.
they found
He
Seb.
stepped up a bit far.
But what we've seen from power plays lately, guys, is as soon as a team gets an Aegis, they start losing for some reason. Okay, well, that's a power play right there. They got nice catch on Lornoff, playing super confidently here.
Sort of caught out, you know, one by one.
Maybe
It's
they're
always
the only
been
team
the
that
case
knows how
they
to play with
try
Aegis. Who knows?
Avoid these team fights.
Lornoff he's having a bit of a struggle time again. BZM is making so many moves around. He might be feeling pressure.
Oh
a
boy,
little
Kingslayer,
bit.
do
He
not
gets
die
caught
here.
at his
They
tower.
glyph for him, oh, they got him even. Oh, this is a game-winning kill here for sure. Stampede, not enough. Not enough. All right. OG are fucking back, guys.
Massive kills, and they're looking to turn it into more. Already pinging out.
Are you allowed to look at your teammates scream and Mars calls ultimate? Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's kind of funny, but it is probably the meta. You should just take a peek at least and see what's going on, you
They
know?
have to start bringing Jabs. Jabs has to start getting involved a little bit. He's just been kind of AFK farming that Blade Mail, which he has finished now. Still no blink, but they're just moving kind of freely around.
Yeah,
the
this
map. It feels
Centaur
like
is
on
low-key
OG.
griefing a little bit. It's just,
Aurora needs
he doesn't
something
have
to
enough
start
farm,
going
so
their way.
they have to wait for his blink before they can do anything. Or maybe, to be fair, they did have DK blink and they still didn't want to do anything.
Adaptation kind of build playing versus that gyro.
I think they're just getting outplayed on the map. This Seb Ench with a bunch of creeps everywhere and so much pressure by BZM everywhere also.
Down in the fights, them to some of the hits of the flak, and then the Crimson. It's going to be
You,
very
can you
difficult
dodge this
for
somehow?
23
Oh, BZM guesses
to
wrong.
fight when he
Looking
does
for the
turn
little
up.
Pango. I feel like Hoodwink is like Pango's wife, right? Like, I don't know. Let's just make up lore. For sure. Looking for his wife in the wrong direction.
But it's playing into the Aegis, so definitely not the easiest of moves either for the side of Aurora, but you got to start getting
I feel like
some
we're
type of
already
aggressive
creating
move
the
going
correct
for you to
lore
start
here.
opening
No?
the map for
Come
this
on,
gyro.
guys. They're both like
Just
rat,
further and
like
further and
wood
further
creatures,
behind
right?
versus
I don't know.
A pretty difficult matchup. The Ursa able to eat that gyro alive
Whatever,
pretty early,
guys.
and we are
You
seeing
guys don't
adaptation.
understand
Kingslayer is
Dota
switching
lore,
to the
alright?
Beacon here. This is a concern I did have a little bit. You know, you will have to adapt versus this massive control.
Oh, that's a big arena. Alright, well, they don't need to look at their teammates' screens if they're all fucking in the arena. Here's Mr. Kingslayer, though. He got Ari in the back, but this is a massacre because OG are all connecting to this play. He's dead already. This game is about to get Jover, guys. What the fuck?
Just steamrolling right through them, Owen.
I don't know what you do if you're Aurora. 19 minutes coming up and
I don't even know what to do either. Like, what the fuck is happening? Lucky, yeah. I guess we can say lucky. I mean, I would say this is like a clear-cut case of OG having better confidence and just feeling themselves a lot in these games. Like, both Whisper, BZM, they all seem to be in form right now. Damn. I've been watching them much, but this is like really clean gameplay. And we know on the side of Aurora, you see more like they're scared, you know, they're not making any moves themselves, and at this point, I don't even know if they can anymore.
Sorry, I was about to say, could we get that replay again from the start?
Let's do it again. Let's run it back.
I wanted to see one quick
nothing else is happening. Run it back.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
We might not have the technology.
We might not be able to anyway.
Laurenoff gonna get jumped. He's quick with the Dragon Tail stun to stop Tomato.
Laurenoff's just getting run down.
Uh-oh. He's gonna try and run. He's got the Stampede. Has to come through
Yeah,
to save the
back.
Dragon.
Okay.
And Seb, he's got the push ready to go with the Skellies.
What I was trying to point out with the replay was I don't know.
Need Navi Jr. to destroy OG? Yeah, they're the only ones that had their number. I don't know.
Arena to cut the tree of the hoodwink to remove the chain stun. That's kind of what I was looking for. Right?
That might have been
I mean, they've leveled up since the TI qualifiers, and look at this power play net worth difference, guys. 6,000 gold.
That might be what happened.
Wow.
His build, his play, it's been honestly.
That's how you power play right there.
You can't ask for more from this Pango. As
funny, he's almost dead. He fucked up a little bit with his enrage. I was holding my breath there because I wasn't sure. It looked like it a little bit. DK didn't know anything this game, not even a tower. No, he actually did nothing. He didn't even get mid tower, yeah. This was his impact play right here. And it's not even close to enough.
It did cut the tree. The bushwhack never connected, but indeed, if the tree wasn't cut, it may have been coming in with a
Ah, the bushwhack was hitting 2 there, but the Mars Arena cut it. I didn't even see that. That's annoying.
Good of a time this game.
This is a call it moment. 8.2k on an early game power play. Jesus, man.
With no cares in the world.
Speech diff, yeah.
Just gone so well for them. Really?
Mano needs to wait for his end range. Ah, the age is expired. Seb is gonna die, maybe. Careful. Ana would have killed Seb there for sure.
Seb was making rotations top that didn't necessarily work out, but even when he was left on his own, they weren't really able to punish him. They weren't able to kill him.
Both Tormentors killed. And this is just usually. OG are playing this to a T when you're ahead.
Yeah, this has had a brilliant time.
Aurora just look like a bunch of scared noobs right now with these heroes.
OG in particular, at least us two, but
I've been hearing hot right now.
Yeah, I've been hearing that Tomato, especially on his like SF and stuff like that, he's been very consistent. And yeah, BZM on land, definitely powering up.
Okay, Hoodwink plant 3 in Mars Arena.
Huge advantage.
He can plant it after, but he planted it right before, which destroyed it, sadly. He had a 2-man bushwhack coming in. If that hits, different story. To be fair though, I mean, you could call it a skill issue. He could have thrown bushwhack first and then queued afterwards, and it would have probably landed there. With some better timing. Alright, this is the last smoke by Aurora. Let's see if they can pay off. It will pay off.
They're going to try that. BKB's there because yeah, if the fight doesn't go well, if nothing happens, this BKB is obviously slows down your overall progress and kind of the game you want to be playing as Gyro.
Well, as you can see, they don't see anything on their perspective. OG are all sitting and waiting for them on a high ground. Crimson up on Mars already. This Gyro is useless now, guys. What the fuck? I don't even think it's that great of a Crimson game, but fuck it, you know. You're far ahead, you can't lose if you don't die. You just don't die.
Oh, what happened to his Orchid recipe?
Did he sell it?
I think he must have sold it. I thought he was going to hold it till the end. But the Orchid recipe disappeared down the line somewhere. So at least got back his, what, 225 gold from that sale. So only minus 225 on his item progression, which he can afford to do, considering his 12.5k net worth, or just above that on this mid Pango, just 22 is in BZM.
It was definitely big brain. Have to see it. Sticking together too. Ari, BZM, Whisper. The killers are ready to find their target.
Aurora, they did come charging out the base with that BKB.
Dabs. Try to be cool. Try to walk out of base. This is what you get. Ba-bam.
And it's stolen.
Oh. Space, I guess. They saw roll is used. They get out on the map, as you can see. Brown Hoodwink is farming bottom. Getting out on the map a little bit at least, but yeah, this is desperate, dude. This is really desperate.
It is also pretty. Unless you're on top of somebody, it's tough to cover because the stomp has that wind up time as well too. You can't double edge anything.
This is what he gets for changing his name on Cabbage. This is what he gets. Oh shit. Oh, so close. They have to kill BZM here, but no way. Was that a stolen stampede or the end of a haste rune? I didn't even see. That was such an important kill. Instead, Q just dies, and the Seb and BZM lives another day. What happened to his Orchid recipe? He sold it. Lol. At least Orchid recipe is not very costly. Let's see. Orchid Dota. How much does a recipe cost? Like 400 or something, or what? I don't remember.
He just literally has to keep running away. He's terrified if this Ursa gets on
275. Ah, okay. So he barely wasted gold on that play right there. It's kind of whatever. Wait, 450 it says there after. It depends on which patch. So yeah, okay, so it's 450 on the 735C one, I believe. 275. I was watching the wrong patch. There was the patch before it was 275.
They'll be able to itemize as well too to deal with the
yeah, no. 450, 450.
Like you said, when
lost 200 gold, but confusion factor, you know, he paid for it. That's good.
Is going to obviously come very slow now into that daedalus. It's going to need a lot of time, and OG. I don't think they'll be afraid of going up to the high ground, especially if they want to wait up for that next Rosh and then go for it. They've got ways to jump, ways to lead him.
Stop trolling gamblers, fellas. Yeah, I see you.
It feels like they have lots of options at this point. They can slow the pace
OG's
of the
game is kind of playing itself now.
Too,
there are chances of throwing, but OG are actually looking like a real top-tier team here. Makes sense why they've won so much before this. What was that Puppy said when OD Schnitzel and Fogg were watching a game that was like kind of already cooked? I just don't know how they're gonna come back. I cannot believe it's over. I mean, fuck, I forgot what he said. It was good though. He made a good impression.
Actually, we've had some significant amount of damage ready for the high ground defense, but it indeed is a very tough game to make these sort of calls with the gyro.
Yeah, now it's like maybe they're gonna wait for those triple BKB timings. Jab's getting closer to his, but either way, it's.
I forgot what it was. It's hard to analyze these games a lot when it's so hard for Aurora right now.
You know,
we can talk about what they did wrong in the pick phase, but I feel like we covered that a little bit. They had solid picks, I think, but solid is not dirty enough, and they're playing like it's just enough playing ABC Dota, you know, sitting one hero on each lane. 2-1-2, chilling. Meanwhile, OG made the whole pace of the game with Pangolier. I'm just glad to see DK lose another game, guys. That's all I gotta say. Fuck DK.
Q still hanging around. For Ollie.
Ollie.
They can. I mean, they know that the only way they win this game is if they can somehow get slotted up and.
I mean, that's the hype about this game. When you get these games that are kind of this, you know, going one way so severely this early, it's like, well, if Aurora somehow managed to turn this game around, it's going to be pretty insane.
Their high ground is not as good as the
Indeed,
other day,
as a positive part, guys. You gotta remember, sometimes to watch these games, he's got a point on OD-Pixel. Sometimes to watch these games, it's obviously over. There are games there it's obviously over, and then it isn't over all of a sudden. We've seen a few examples of that. Spirit versus Gaiman, for instance. It was obviously over, and then all of a sudden it wasn't over, and those are the epic games, alright? Maybe this is another epic game.
You have to, I mean, you kind of have, but then
we just gotta be patient.
This is a lot of time.
Yeah, and the Ursa will be able, he can do whatever he wants.
Patient, but I am the doctor.
They're gonna hunt first with the Stampede.
They're gonna go Rosh. At the same time, they go on Oily here. He's trying to. Ooh, the spear will land. Lornoff is close enough to help. The egg on the high ground is good. It's an okay egg right there. They might actually get a kill on Ari here. Glimmer Cape. Done. They got him. Nice. Okay. Got a kill.
That's a pretty big step, at least.
Whisper, he's fighting Q, and he has got the backup of BZM.
Not without a cost, though. He'll probably at least kill Q for this. Pango taking down his wife, just like that.
And they do get the rush anyway in the meantime, so overall, Ari, maybe a little bit of a
one thing that's a bit lacking in OG's lineup, and why we haven't seen them end the game yet, they don't really have great building damage. It's actually surprising to me that they've killed every tier 2. That's pretty impressive.
Positions where they can play around like a ward on a high ground or something to catch OG.
Ursa is not a good game ender. That's honestly his biggest problem.
Oh, nope. Well,
you're back.
Easy wisdom rune,
That's it. And they probably get him. EBKB, they try to TP on Lornoff. Wow, in front of an Ursa with a basher. Ballsy.
I mean, now it's gonna
Yeah, I
be
think
cool,
even
but
no,
it
Pango
doesn't
doesn't
feel
have
like
his
it was
basher yet, but it's coming now.
Probably not necessary.
I mean, I think OG's definitely going to feel that they can.
All right, here comes the end now. If you got that one, then
There's no DK for 35 seconds. Sure, he's got buyback, but as you say, if he's buying back, he's not going to have a BKB.
And look at the positioning from Tomato. He's stepping up far.
Tango J Simpson. That's a pun right there, I guess.
Back up now, Whisper. We'll soak the hits.
Guys, random question quickly. Was OJ innocent? Yes or no? I don't know actually myself. I'm just asking chat. Okay, here we go. We got him. I feel like it's okay to ask now that he's dead, I guess. Going in. Not enough. I got a bit of a split decision in chat. A lot of people saying no, but there's a couple yeses there. Okay. I don't know myself even. I saw the Netflix thing, and it made him look guilty as fuck. But then I read some Reddit post or something, and it said, and it kind of was like, oh, maybe it was wrong. I have no idea.
I know it's a gyro just wailing on him, but either way, it's a very tanky Mars.
I mean, they'll take that. You know, losing a hook win, getting the kill on Whisper, taking down the offlaner.
It is
Reddit
BKBs though to survive. So now they have to be careful.
Tomato, he's in. He's gonna be able to
Hey, Jabba down.
Takes him down single-handedly. The Centaur just gone like that.
But yeah, the Netflix thing made him look really. That was like pretty convincing, to be honest.
It's gonna be hard to hold now, especially with jabs out. No buyback. He's dead for 40 seconds on the Centaur.
Anyone who steps up also is
Tomato's just ready to go again. He's just running up. He's chasing them all back to the fountain.
Yo, Tomato, this is the only way you can throw. Relax, please. It's frustrating with Ursa though. You just want to hit some heroes. I get it.
And he's got heals too. Seb, pump it back up to full. That racks. It drops.
Huge case study in law school. Prosecutors are having an affair with each other. They made mistakes a new attorney would not make, and it was shameful. Never let the defense touch evidence. Aha. Oh, I see. That's some shady shit.
He's so far.
It's a long way.
He just has to go out whenever
That's
he can
some shady
to get
shit.
any extra farm because he knows that push is just going to immediately run on his mid. 2 minutes still. Tomato with the Aegis.
If you get that butterfly, get that rapier. Maybe there's a chance there for Kingslayer.
So much good.
I mean, I remember I saw something like, there was like, for instance, one of the offense lawyers, I forgot what you call them, right? One of the offense lawyers, well, dude, of course Pilot writes now, he's gonna be interested in this conversation. This is controversial, that's Pilot's middle name. Whatever, we'll talk about it later, let's see if they can finish up this game. Alright, Pilot is joining up, let's go. Prosecutor, that's the word, yeah. I wasn't sure of that. Oh, nice 3-man stomp. Here we go. Nice call down and follow up. Tomato dying instantly. Best chance. Let's see. This is their best chance. Kingslayer is still alive. If you can kite them a little bit here, he is. Let's see what the follow-up looks like here, though. Nice bushwhack. This is perfect spellcasting by Aurora. Literally perfect. It's still not enough, though. I can't kill anybody. Pause one lawyer.
They're all just kind of full HP, even though there's some beautiful stuns that comes out from jabs. That's nothing. Just a kill onto that Aegis. They keep going. And those BKBs down on Aurora's heroes means they're a lot more scared to go in versus OG now.
Especially without the Stampede to allow them to disengage. The jump goes bad, they have to
Go.
just sit back.
Gonna go for one last Rax here. One last Rax. Oh, what was I saying? Let me finish my sentence. Like, I saw some, like, apparently, like, the offense lawyer, but the prosecutor, apparently he couldn't say, like, they asked him, did you tamper with evidence? And he couldn't say no in the court. Like he like pled the fifth or something, you know what I mean? And that kind of fucked him over a lot. Like he just said he couldn't say no. Apparently, and that kind of broke him.
They're gonna smoke. They're gonna look for this jump. Whisper.
I don't know, dude.
Break that smoke.
Kingslayer heading back to the defense. He's been able to pick up his eagle song.
Kind of hard to.
Quick blink out there.
Kind of hard to say someone's guilty. Well, the court can't like decide it, right? If someone is tampered, right? And it's like, but yeah, even if it's obvious or whatever. Oh, they're going on Kingslayer here. Hey, nobody dying except for Mr. Cabbage himself for now. He's actually alive. And Whisper dies. Yo. Do they actually have a chance here, boys? They're killing Seb too? 2 kills for nothing? OG got a little bit overconfident. That guy is a fucking wild card. Exposed, thanks so much. What show was this? I don't remember. It was a Netflix thing, I think. 8-1 thanks to the 8 months.
has a dust. We lost our gem earlier.
Why would a prosecutor be on the stand? I don't know. They had him on the stand though, I think.
They hang on a little longer.
They do. It's a little bit of something.
Or like one of the people
okay,
there.
into the Satanic, he really doesn't want the rapier. Or maybe Kingslayer's chilling. He's like, hey, this game's not going to end anytime soon. We're going to be able to hold. I'm just going to continue to fill out my build just as I would have done anyway. I don't need to do anything drastic. That's his plan here, Kingslayer.
It's close to this butter.
Maybe 23 Savage changed his name to Kingslayer, guys, because last year he kind of threw away a couple $1 million by standing up out of his chair, and this time he's changing name to change. He's a reformed man. You know, he's just a reformed man now.
Did go Abyssal Blade, so with that butterfly, if it does come out, there will be a
maybe that's it, guys. Maybe that's it.
for him to just survive a little longer, but they do pass over the gem now also to Tomato, as they were, I believe, able to reclaim that
Reformed.
one.
Alright, they're still gonna go for the last racks without the Aegis. Really? Alright, let's see if it works. Tomato's gonna go straight on the range? No, he's actually looking for the best jump here. He's so deep.
Yeah, he's not the Chrysalis, would have been a Daedalus, but yeah, this game not quite yet.
Who is he jumping? Hoodwink? Yep. The Limmer, the lift, it's enough to kill. She has buyback though, so maybe not the best target. Let's see. Stampeding through. Nice call down. BZM still rolling them up in the back though, it's annoying. What's this looking like? Pango out of position actually. Can they save him? The Yule, the Wind Waker, the Spear will connect. They're focusing Gyro. They have the damage though. The laser is good. The laser is really good. Oh wow, that was close that he lived, but Tomato did not dying. Wow, these guys are fucking throwing, dude. These guys. Oh, Seb with the rainbow. Is it enough? No. And they finished the Ench. Yeah. Blam. Yo, that could have gone even worse if Gyro lived, but is OG actually throwing this a game away? Because a lot of people said switch game earlier. Now I don't know anymore, guys. I do not know anymore.
Just so much had to be focused on the Gyro that indeed didn't give the chance for OG to kind of keep
damn.
the threats in check. Aurora,
I wonder what Pilot Dad's gonna say if we ask if OG was guilty or not. I bet he's gonna say not guilty for some reason. I have a feeling. He always takes the most controversial opinion in the room.
Yeah, they could have held back for that one for sure.
I have a feeling. I'll ask him later, it'll come soon. OG was guilty of throwing this game, that's all I know.
The experience especially now has almost hit even, but
the glove didn't fit.
Still needing that little bit more on the gyrocopter.
Wait, the glove did fit for OG, is what I meant to say. What the hell are they doing? Who paid them? Seb? Explain.
See the positioning. They've got the wards at the ready here on Aurora. Ultis.
OG should still be pretty good to get.
They've got all their ults up, and Phoenix Egg is not up right now.
Jabs. Very quick with the stance.
Okay. Here. Okay, yeah. 1 for 1, but I think the 1 for 1 benefits OG a bit. Buyback Rubik. Oh, this Phoenix has to make a hard decision here to buyback or not. I think he's gonna just sell jabs, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of sad. They will lose a Roche here. And this is the third power play Roche, meaning Ags for Ursa. That is maybe too much, actually. That is very big.
They're gonna try for it. Trying without the center.
They're trying this 4v5 contest with a buyback? Guys. This is OG we're talking about. There's no way you're gonna catch him sleeping in the Roche pit. What?
So maybe OG's gonna be a little bit scared.
They also just probably feel like they absolutely have to fight this Roche.
You
they
what?
have the vision as well.
You what, mate?
Right now.
It's a huge risk.
OG's gonna be ready to jump outside there. They see them.
At the least, it's slowing OG's attempts on the Roche down. Going up. Let's take out the Lincoln Sphere, follow it up with the stun. Ari turns over with the telekinesis. Tomato jumps in.
On Lauren off. He gets bashed up. Forces his BKB on Tomato. Only used ulti. Pretty worth it, I would say. Pretty worth it. They're trying to stall until Centaur is alive, but no BKB DK is a big one.
They force the BKB from the DK, and immediately Aurora just has to back up and deal with the lanes.
Yeah, alright. Well, this is gonna be a hard one, guys. 1 racks remaining. Enemy gets Ags.
I think you just give it to the Ursa.
Aegis, all that shit.
Is he gonna give it to Ari? I don't think so. I feel like he should just take it himself at this point.
No. He's gonna take it himself on Tomato, of course.
He's being super aggressive, and I feel like he just needs anything he can just to be able to dive
It's
forward
good,
as much
it's
as
good.
possible.
Wait, he did give it away, right?
No, he took it. The Ursa took it.
Oh, yeah.
He ate it. He ate it.
And he is getting closer.
He's got the Aegis, he's got the Ags. He's ready to go.
Closer to the MKB as well, just to full focus that gyro.
Well, Gyro still has to kind of semi front line here. Bait them in. It's the best play that he's got.
Still got to be a bit careful about this. The last few pushes haven't gone too hot for them.
Kingslayer.
Ooh, this is an annoying amount of damage coming in. There's the roll, the glimmer, but the Phoenix is the real target. They got him. Wow, Phoenix only slightly out of position without buyback and mega punished. Let's see, they used a lot of shit here. Yeah, the BZM is in deep though. Yeah, I don't know if they can punish him. It doesn't look like it. No.
The Phoenix died instantly.
That's Megas. But it's Megas against Gyro, so it's technically still not GG.
It was doing like nothing.
Yeah, it was great heads-up play from Whisper. He knew exactly who to go for. Just go straight for the Phoenix, take him out of the fight.
Now Mega Creeps have been claimed. Inside the base, 4v5.
4v5 indeed.
OG ready to jump whoever
OG
shows.
want to end now, right? Don't want to stall too long, and there's rapier possibilities, of course. 9k already on this power play, only 1.5 minutes. Okay, they're gonna spear him back. He's actually not touched on jabs right now. He's doing a pretty good job surviving, but not long. There we go. No buyback. The little Crimson Guard and Mars in front, he can't kill anybody.
He's just soaking it all up with the bulwark too.
And they'll be able to hit him with a sharp shot.
Dude, is Glimmer broken? I feel like you can't do damage.
Until the Phoenix is back up and they'll have a supernova to offer up into the team fight. Lawrence jumps in with the followers, starting to look towards Whisper.
Save it, Mr. Whisper. The cleave is huge. The cleave is huge. The roll. All right, GG. I mean, honestly, good effort by Aurora. I think they almost came back, but that was kind of on the grace of OG. They really didn't have to push the high ground the last time before the Aegis. Deb is the only one really energetic here about this win. Very nice win though. Very nice win. I think OG is impressing me a lot right now. Not bad at all. Let's see some fist bumps and let's switch games.
That just nets him into a 13-1-6 performance on the
That's crazy. Yeah, this is absolutely beautiful stuff.
Deb is so happy being here, you know? He's like, I don't have to wake up at 5 AM to a crying baby. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank God. Alright, nice little W. Let's open up the other stream. We have Gaiman versus Blacklist. Is this game still going? It is actually still going, and it's even at 42 minutes. What? Blacklist just get a... Are Blacklist beating Gaming? I thought this would be an easy game. Alright, I have to see here.
Fair play to Blacklist. It's more like when they aren't executing, it's uncomfortable. But with these heroes,
let's see.
the
Black...
styles that they have, at some
Black...
point it will connect. And what a time as well. Like, to get this Aegis, like this is the Aegis that Gaming will
Switch
use
it up.
to go bottom, take Mega Creeps, and close out.
Let's before we commit to this game, what is happening here? Okay, it looks like GG were 11 kill goal to hell just before this fight. And they lost this fight and they lost Roche. I see.
But you know, Snapfire instantly dies. Gabby, you know, playing on the fringe of the fight, and then
They got Doom, CK, Pango. They have a stronger lineup. I think Gaming will lose this. Huh.
Gleipnir from Tim's, everything was just so methodical from Blacklist. It's taken so long for them to get to this position, but finally they found the fight. Yeah.
Heading to the
Finally they found the fight, huh?
On the Clinks, fortification already
Legendary mullet, man.
Real possibility of at least one lane of barracks here. They have tier 2s up in the other 2 lanes.
Power play.
Make anybody's day feel brighter. But the bottom lane has gone. Blacklist, they settle the score just a little bit here, and it's now 1 barrack to 2 in this incredibly exciting game number 1 between Gaiman and Blacklist.
Mr. Ratio is literally 6 slotted on Clinks though. I did not see that last fight that I saw the highlight of. And he's level 25. Wow, he's basically, this is actually crazy how fat he is. Does he have the multi-shot talent, or which one did he go for? Multi-shot. Yeah, that one is better, I think.
Start thinking about the late game, about their win conditions, not just the win conditions.
He died a 10x bounty. Ah, I see. Yeah. He was 11 and 2, huh? Yeah. All right, let me check the other games. We're gonna be watching this game probably, but let me just open the other streams because I forgot to do that earlier. Let's see, we have the EN2 here. Spirit is beating Heroic pretty hard here. Not too surprising, nothing happening. And then the 3, where's the 3 stream? I have it here somewhere, right? That's the main stream. Must be this one. No, fuck it. Let's just watch this game. I'll open it through Wikipedia instead.
We've not really seen that from
I couldn't find the 3rd stream, but whatever. 2 streams, 3 streams is enough. Question mark? Why I guess question mark? And I was explaining what I was doing. I guess maybe they have the stream muted, and then they start question marking.
If they can take control of this triangle,
I guess they have it muted, and they're like, what the fuck?
It's a very good location to fight.
Ruba paganism, man. Type 3 in the URL. That is a valid reason to start question marking me, that's true. I could just type 3 in the URL. I just thought I had the bookmark saved somewhere. Question marking is toxic, guys. Stop. Ask Arteezy, it is toxic. Oh, it's an even game at 46 minutes. If you ask me, I thought Blacklist had no chance against Gaming Gladiators. But I guess I'm wrong. These guys are just surprising me turn after turn here. Gaming Glads are looking really strong in the series before this too, kinda.
That sounds like a wild play.
Still not over yet, but you gotta play against Refresher Doom, and then I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Let's relax. I think Blacklist, they
have Refresher already even? Not yet, you want the Pipe Crimson build, okay. Ah, there are 2 Raxes behind as well.
If they win the fight,
Classic Gaming. Actually only 1 Rax behind now, because they took the bottom one.
Just for top Rax. This is just like the process that you need to make.
Anti-Gorgc.
Doesn't seem to be much urgency from gaming here. Duracho's out on the map, just trying to farm his buyback as quickly as possible.
What if gay men gladiators wanted to get blacked?
Quinn just going to do his best to.
You need to get help, sir. You need to get help right now.
But Natsumi will not be deterred. 1 minute left on this Aegis. Not close enough to be any sort of risk for Blacklist.
You get help. Call your local therapist right now.
Really
before it's too late.
There's tier 2 tower here, which is interesting. Finally, Natsumi will come in, deal with the Forge Spirits, deal with the tower. They will get what they wanted.
DK no shard. 47 minutes in. I think it's one of those things that I'm also kind of bad at buying shards sometimes. I really think it's shit to buying them over items. But this game looks like you have to buy it, right? Like so OP. Doom used, but he won't be able to kill with it. Let's see what the fight goes. I feel like they have... What is this game right now? Duracho press BKB on nothing? He's killing illusions? What is this cringe fest? Ace is just completely useless also, it looks like. Could nobody break that Lincoln on Pango so he could rupture him? Like, what the fuck happened?
Not the worst. Buyback available. Doom used, but Quinn survives. Gets his health back, and they're ready to reset.
Isn't it just hero dependent? Yeah, I'm just talking about the heroes where it's kinda good, but not game changing, like the CK one, right?
At Gorgc, which team will win Riyadh? Will our Liquid Boys have a chance?
I think Liquid Boys have a small chance, but so far, the way it's looking, Spirit are favorites for sure. Oh, no Bash. Does he even have Basher? Does not. Wow, this Bloodseeker hero seems to be a piece of trash, huh? Not doing anything for his team. These 2 fights that I've seen. And Quinn just died, and Celery forced buyback. They're gonna fucking lose. Nightfall in front of their face.
Quinn steps up, gets hit by a bushwhack, and then surprise, CK's already on top of you, obliterating. And look at the value of the blink. He's backpacked his AC. That's how much he wants the initiation. And there's like 5,000 gold resource that he purchased quite early into the game. Like,
backpacking the AC. Isn't he backpacking the AC for his boots, actually? So he can move back, and then he's gonna unbackpack it? Yeah, it's for his boots. Yeah. Tiga was wrong. That's fine, though.
Here we go.
Understandable.
Gaming probably gonna have to use the Invoker buyback.
They want it. And they want it very badly. 20 seconds on Doom. Ahmed still has that refresher. But it's a resource.
I got Lincoln on the Hoodwink as well, so they're stocking up on Lincolns on everybody here. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Tofufu down. My Pango's Gleipnering the floor. I don't know what's happening, but Abed is literally just getting to roll through every fight. Is this... How is this possible? How is this possible? Like, isn't Bloodseeker just supposed to rupture him through the Lotus? Like, I don't get it.
Look at the minimap though.
Fuck it, rupture yourself. Just stop him.
Do the smoke wraparound where they
I don't know, it's weird.
To the bottom taken racks. Use the fact that the racks has fallen so they can smoke into the high ground. I really hope they do this. Okay, this is my favorite smoke. I love when you take a racks and then it's like, do you think they're ready?
Oh damn.
Oh, they're not ready. And then you just break them.
Have I seen the Gladiator 2 trailer? Is it Gladiator 2 a real movie? I thought that was some bullshit. We can check out trailers later if we have time. Wait, it is real. What the fuck? Ridley Scott, director. Huh. He's the one that made the first one too, right?
that's for sure. But doesn't get popped, so we'll be okay.
All right.
And now Duraccio, what a
All right.
In on 2 years, puzzle face.
In we go. Doom on him, but he's in a tombstone. Haha. I guess. I don't know, but they have no damage. They can't. They have no damage on Gaming Glads. What is this Warlock Golem doing? Stop looking at me.
Don't have a creep wave.
They have no damage. There's a bunch of shields everywhere. Pango shield, Solar Crest.
There is no push available. Roshan is a long respawn as well.
How did I tune in? And Gaming were winning for like 45 minutes, and this is what I tune into.
If you got up that high ground, you need to be ready for your smoke to instantly pop. You have to react accordingly. But finding Duraccio, having to then combo the Lincoln's break, there wasn't a goal.
Gladiator will be a woman in the new one. Woke propaganda. Alright, well, I'll maybe check it out anyway. We'll see. I'll make my judgment myself.
If the cards fell differently. 120 seconds for Golem.
We'll see.
Januel has to be quicker on that goal in that situation. Like, he's had a flawless game so far, but in that situation,
Glimmer, Lotus. Ugh.
you need it.
I think they should remove all defensive items from Dota. All of them. BKB, Glimmer, Force Staff, Lotus, Lincoln, all of them.
Smoking out, they try to see what's around. They don't really find a whole lot. And
Then we're just League of Legends, you know, straight up.
He realized that we are heading to a super late game situation. He built the glide.
People should just die.
Every camp he sees, he's just trying to get that 25 online. Still a long way away. They're going to need to win a fight, probably, before we see it. As Tim's is the one just smacking away at the high ground now. He's got himself a glide in Lincoln, so this squirrel, it clicks.
Actually sieging this Rax right now.
Up on the high ground, my goodness.
I cannot get over how useless Ace is this game. Like, actually, he will never want to play Bloodseeker ever again, I feel like, after this game. Seriously.
Centaur, Tidehunter type off lane to go, surprise, this is our fight.
I own this guy, I own this too, guys. I own this to get the fuck out of everything.
Blacklist to be cheeky in these moments. And of course, now that Gaming are pinned in,
that would be a fun April Fool's prank, you know? Like, do that for one day, just to screw up all matchmaking. That would be so funny. Or something like, yeah, someone said in chat, you can only buy Rapier for a day. Everybody can only buy Rapier. You get a Rapier, and you can lose it. You have to win it back.
The lanes are in a pretty good spot. You know, top, mid, bot, all relatively pushed out. This is their moment to
the Rapier battle.
Out onto the map and find something. Roshan is spawning.
Could be fun.
In the river when they got out of base early with that smoke, and that's honestly.
I guess Invis heroes would be broken because you can't buy Dust or Gem, so you just win the game.
Hold up a second.
No. There's a fortify available.
But if you should add Dust. Wait, whoa! They're going for a ballsy move on Gaming. They're out of position already. Are they really gonna take this fight here? CK ultis. Can't find the. Can't find the Clinks though. Wow, good play by Gaming. They forced a reaction without dying. That was risky though. That was really risky. Gabby's looking with his ninja gear here.
Our lane's pushed out because if they're not, Klink's gonna have something to say. Tofu sees Gabby. Gabby. I'm not sure he's wanting this. He's gonna get ruptured up for the time being.
Nice, decent start to the fight maybe. I don't know. He's hiding in the tombstone. They're just hitting it. Tofu, no way to live out of this one, I think. Quinn Invoker. Does anyone else feel like when you watch Quinn Invoker, it just looks wrong? I feel like it's his worst hero, like literally. Why are they picking it for him? Like, I genuinely believe Quinn's worst hero is Invoker. It just looks slow and out of position a lot of the time. And I'm like, ugh. They're going for the throne play! They're crazy! Oh my god, is it enough though, in any sort of way, in shape and form? Absolutely not. Well, they're still going. Buyback Duraccio. Ace is fucking going for the throne. Oh my god. Clinks travels too. It worked. Geniuses of Dota 2. Geniuses of Dota 2. Absolute geniuses of Dota 2 Gaming Gladiator. They all fucking bought travels, they all spammed buybacks. Beautiful win. Holy shit. No shot. I was fucking busy flaming Quinn and these guys are setting up a fucking throne play. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, that was crazy, man. What the fuck? Give us a replay. So that random play they did before to force the glyph and back up. Fucking sealed the deal, dude. Sealed the deal. Game and I mean, I'm sure Blacklist thought they had that game there, especially especially after they were dying bot. Like, no way.
That is like a
Okay, I need to see this highlight, dude. What the fuck was this, dude?
In what looked like a game where Blacklist was destined to potentially win due to their just slow progression to winning out the team fights, but fair play to gaming.
Oh, damn.
Strategy won in the end rather than just brute force of the fight. But
they were winning with Quinn and Walker before. I mean, this was a very even game. It looks like overall, actually. No, I'm not flaming Quinn too much, guys. Quinn is a friend. Relax. I'm just saying he's very good at a lot of heroes. I just feel like Invoker is his weakest, and I've seen it twice now in gaming. But this game he did win anyway, so it's all good, you know. Winning everything is forgiven, of course. Oh, this looks like a funny kill. Didn't? Oh, he did get him. What the?
Yes, it was a little bit of an uncomfortable way to try and finish it here.
XDD Reddit. Get them out actually. Before the Reddit thread gets made, please guys, hear me out.
Having an absolute blinder to have that foresight to go for that play at the end, and yeah.
Okay, so can we get the last few moments in the replay, please?
Yeah, full credit to.
Oh my god, look at the Rasher, he's so concerned.
Ability to come back into this game. Kills, they don't matter. Your buildings matter to you.
Yeah,
dude, I have to ask Quinn about this chewing gum meta.
Like
Why does he keep chewing gum?
Like a 95% win probability. You know, 5 minutes later, the gold lead shift all the way to Blacklist. The win probability went from 95% to like
come on, dude, we didn't get to see the best moments.
Like, the game was it was meant to be Blacklists, but
yeah, let's see. Nat T interviewing Seb. Still a break here. Is there okay, let's try the browser trick, guys. Browser AN3. Yeah, you guys are right. Let's see if there's any game here. Falcons just starting now, I think, so we can watch that a little bit. We don't get the replay. Oh, hey Pi.
High level play because of your habits you get in PUBG.
You hear me?
All defensive items are gone, but all heroes get 10x more health. Would you agree?
Let's go for it. 10x, not 5x. 5x.
Test.
Hey Pi.
Test.
I hear you now.
Hey.
I hear you now. Test.
I don't know, my microphone seems to be worse today or something.
Hopefully it doesn't explode on our ears.
No, I'm pretty sure I threw that one away.
I appreciate that. For those who don't know, the Pilot I had a microphone that gave me actual ear damage by like breaking several times. Dude, I hear ringing in my left ear right now, Pi, just, you know.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I got that a long time ago then.
You should do like Amar did. He bought a PlayStation controller. That's his microphone. The guy is a living meme. I'm watching LGD Falcon now, but I probably will switch to I guess, I mean, to be fair, I could stick and watch this, but I feel like this is gonna be easy for Falcon. They're already up 1-0. They're on the comeback.
What you feel good for, what you are comfortable with, and just follow your.
What is this emote?
Look, I completely
look at this emote, Bison. Semitel, the emote chef, made an emote of you.
Of me?
Of you. Pili died inside.
Okay, but I can't.
I'm showing.
How can I see it?
Just watch my stream. You'll see it.
Okay.
Opening here for LGD to kind of
You're talking about in the game? Or
it's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I feel like in the
game.
No, this was a meme. This was a meme like 8 years ago.
Oh, that was a real meme? Pila died inside?
I mean, like like a C-tier meme inside Dota 2.
I see. Yeah, no,
this was from Manila Major, I think.
Ah, okay.
But I'm not completely sure.
Kind of maybe take a try to build a lineup where you have superior team.
What kind of chips are you eating, Pi? Sounds tasty.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
Their A game today in terms of team fight. Yeah, so maybe that.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm always using a different mic. I don't know what's picking up. It's I don't remember. It's a Swedish brand though. We actually do make really good chips here.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. They're golden. Swedish chips are golden. That's why I'm asking which flavor.
Flavor, I think it's some standard flavor. I think it's Gräslök and...
Okay.
Yeah, they're really scared of the Razor. Yeah, they didn't ban Razor, so they value Tiny a lot. So now they...
No, because like the other ones, like the American ones and the like internationally, you don't get the same...
Dude, people keep telling me, oh my god, buy Lay's, buy Pringles. I'm like, bro, these are trash tier compared to Swedish chips, like literally.
No, but I don't mind Lay's. I think it's good.
They're fine, but they're just like not as good.
Yes, exactly. You can just feel like these were made like at a high
expand, which is very difficult for most of the
Like
carries
they
to
didn't
deal with.
skimp
You
on
don't
the
have
like.
to
There's
jump
not
up
as many
and
chemicals in
kinda
it.
heal and keep you top
I
up,
can
and then
feel it.
you're
Still
gonna
a kind of
push
decent
up.
amount of chemicals, but it's not.
A decent amount, but
Slightly less,
comparably,
slightly
not.
less.
Like a ton of games on Hoodwink as well.
Yeah, you missed some. You just missed the most insane thing, by the way, Pi. Gaming just.
Oh, Gaming won that?
Yeah, they just fucking went throne and bought back with travel 2 and kept going throne. It worked.
Yep. No
It worked.
Champ, no Enchantress, so nothing to steal the ball as well for the Beastmaster. They go for the snap.
I miss other crisp flavors. Only flavor I have Germany is paprika.
The early to
That's no way that's true. Paprika flavored chips. Do you guys like those? I always thought they were kind of shit.
So it's gonna
They're
be
not
decent.
popular
So
here.
against Beast, you definitely have.
But when I go like
Jump
abroad,
players that
it's
deal
always
magic.
like
A lot of
paprika
magic
flavored
before you
chips
have
everywhere. It's
drop
actually
a
true.
hero that buys vessel that can stop him when he has agonies.
Yeah.
Never
It's
liked them.
Fine.
Do you like them, Pi? Fine.
It's okay.
So for
Yeah.
LGD right now, they are looking for I guess, a
Ketchup
potential
flavored
for
chips.
the-
Now that's some bottom
kill the
tier
leg.
trash taste. Right
Yeah,
there.
I didn't know that.
The best taste chips. I can tell you what's my favorite right now. I like the.
Could be a core adjust, so we could still be a support. So everything is still.
I don't
up to
mind.
you know, for
I mean, I'll eat all chips. I'm just saying the best. You know, you got the best of the best.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
I said, these are golden right now. These are the ones I eat. Swedish West Coast chips, guys.
Yes, I
Garlic,
think that's what I'm eating actually.
chili,
Can you,
and
are you showing on the
chives.
screen?
Yeah, I'm showing on stream. These kind of chips. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's like
most likely.
that's good shit right there. Tell me.
Oh no, I'm eating lump chips.
Lump chips. I mean, they're alright too.
With this type of lineup,
I think. Let me see. No, it's not. No. I think maybe I'm eating what you're showing actually.
still eat.
Yeah, I like those. Those are good.
Still, I mean, if you're looking for a range that you want to.
You can just feel the quality in the packaging, in the flavor.
Yeah, sponsor me right now. I'll be digging.
You're gonna play really
For
fast.
West Coast, so it's made locally to me, Pi, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, East Coast chips ain't shit. East versus West in Sweden is some serious business.
It's no business. It's like the meme. I never think about you meme.
Yeah. Oh, shit, really? Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It's not a real
You have
thing.
the double hit. for
Yeah.
the- Can be good.
Only for people not in Stockholm is it a thing.
Yeah, it's a strong lane.
Yeah.
Strong lane with a Sven.
Just kind of thinking. I don't know.
Do you like the IKEA chips? I'm not sure which those are.
Google it. I'm googling right now.
Yeah, Google it up. Google it
Oh,
up.
it's top search result.
Okay, so this
IKEA
means the
chips?
Maybe
Sven
they're
is
good.
still
Yeah.
up in the air.
Like when I type
Can be
I mean, I
IKEA.
feel like they would make some
They wanna
decent
keep
chips.
everything open now.
I haven't had them though.
Festlit.
So
Let's
they
see.
don't wanna get countered
Which ones are those?
too much here.
Festlit? Someone said
It's also
Festlit.
a smart move here.
Yeah,
Rustic.
that's comes up.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
these
think
are
they're
probably
really
like
young
similar to
here.
the normal Swedish chips.
So it's
They're
gonna
just
give
like
your
more
opponents,
international, I suppose.
The opportunity to counter your Earth Spirit.
No, because like I don't mind like some nice Doritos. You know what I mean?
Ah, dude, I can go down with some Doritos sometimes too, yeah.
So you get bullied in the lane, but he's
For
still
And
sure.
the Lay's chips too, like the spicy ones.
maybe
Like I like those.
It's not
Yeah,
really
yeah.
that
I'm not a
powerful
hater.
They're
They're not bad.
Get a good
They're
lane
not bad.
with his Earth Spirit.
But they don't have that.
But I kind of stopped eating
production
chips lately.
quality.
It's too much for me, you know. Like I eat it occasionally, but like I'm trying to be healthier nowadays. Like right now, Pi, I'm eating dried apricots. I'm not enjoying them particularly much, but it's better than nothing.
It's true. That's true.
So perhaps
These motherfuckers.
answer as they have now the
Have these gone bad even? Like I don't know. I had the package open a few days. Maybe it smells fine. It's fine probably.
Yeah.
Ah,
he's
if you
gonna
kept it
win
in the
that
fridge,
lane
it's
very
fine.
hard.
No, they're right here next to my desk.
A plan here for
But they're dried, so they're
bully.
fine.
Yeah, if you say so, if you say
I
so.
mean, with the stinger, but
Like if
power
you were in
shot,
Malaysia, then they would. Actually, this is,
there's a
you know,
stinger here, right,
what is
and
it called?
you max your stun and stinger. You max
Rötmånaden.
stinger first, then you're stunned. So it means that
Rötmånaden?
you're
What do you
clearing
mean?
out quick waves
Like,
really quickly with stinger.
Never heard that word.
In Sweden, right? Like usually,
You don't really
like
get sense knock.
okay. So when I lived in Malaysia, right? Like
But
if you
because you
leave a
have
bag
a
of chips
stun
out
and your stinger, you get a
overnight,
dagger,
like
yeah.
they just become
Make
soggy
your
and
waves all
disgusting.
over the map.
In
Yeah,
Sweden,
yeah.
you can just leave it out, then it's
You're
fine.
winning your lane, you know, so
I see.
You
I
can
see.
eat it for like
it's
a
very,
week.
very scary
Yeah.
hero.
But we have this month in
You're gonna
Sweden where
need
like the
hype on all the team items to kind of
things
keep
rot
exciting
more
against
easily.
Vampire.
We do?
I mean, same can be said
Yeah,
for
I mean it's
Vampire,
just
you want to
temperature based
hype against
and
Earth
like
Spirit,
humidity.
Good, I didn't even know that.
And then you get a bit closer to that Southeast
Ah, I
Asian
see.
like,
It's a
insta
climate
fucking.
thing.
If you leave
I
something out, it's fucking done.
Ah, yeah, I can see that, yeah. Climate thing, yeah. Humidity and shit, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I guess if it's really humid, things go bad way faster.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Humid and hot.
Let's see what LGD look to
Yeah.
do to put a thorn in his game. in his side.
Never heard of
what are
that.
you watching?
Right now I'm chill watching Falcons LGD, but I'm down to like switch to another game. Team Spirit Heroic just started Draft 2, and Aurora OG. I'm leaning towards Aurora OG, maybe. They had pretty fun Dota there.
Let's see. As long as they don't first pick Gyro again.
Yeah, I hope those two. That was shit.
Does not seem to be it.
Which one do you want to watch at? Which one do you want to watch? BLR GG would be good, but that's starting last, so it's still a break there. I think we want Aurora OG, right?
So I think it's probably something.
Could follow Aurora OG. I think most of chat saying Aurora OG. Okay. Did you hear my OJ Simpson conversation, Pi?
No.
Is he guilty, yes or no?
I mean, yes.
Yes, okay, alright.
You know a more interesting one?
Tell me.
Michael Jackson.
Oh, if he's guilty or not? Oh,
yeah, that one
that's
is more
a tough one.
interesting.
I don't know, actually. Okay, I don't know.
Because I haven't like read about it at all, but like
Yeah, I
that
feel
one,
like I haven't looked into
probably
it.
make arguments.
Yeah. No, it's true, it's true. I haven't looked into it enough. I have no idea. No fucking idea.
They don't. It's also really good because I think the
Pretty
counters
good.
to it don't really counter it anymore. Like the Svens, the gyros.
He ain't, he is.
Pandas at some point, but with the way people are building them
The
now,
parents admitted they made it up for MJ. I mean,
Yeah, you see, you always get to hear shit like this.
yeah, somebody said something like that, but I don't know if that's true or not. Is it? I have no idea. Okay, from what I saw back in the day, all right, I was alive during this trial, all right. He looked guilty as fuck. Then after the trial, I think a lot of people like. A lot of people like kind of changed their minds with some random things that happened, so it's possible. But I'm just saying, back in the day, he looked very, very guilty. But shit, I don't even know now, though. Now I have no idea, I don't know.
So this is the Ember, where you talked about Snap. Maybe it goes mid now. This is a really easy matchup.
So I think Ember is a very high value hero for BZM as a player, just in
Parents
terms of
made
his
it up.
playstyle, and it's something that
Yeah, I guess so. But wasn't he just like, I don't know.
I mean, he put himself in a situation where it's very hard to prove he did not.
Yeah. And what kind of
He
like,
basically had
I feel like it's very rare for an
over.
adult man to like make a fucking playground and invite a bunch of random children you don't know.
Yes, of course. I mean, that was
It's
just
just
him,
like,
though. Like,
not
he
a
was
good look.
psychotic. No, yes, and that's why it's hard to do. So like, if someone says he went further than that, you can go like, yeah, this guy's.
Because that's like just facts, right? And then I don't know what happened after that.
Amazing after.
Dude, the South Park episode, Mr. Jefferson, that one is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of helped to secure the lane a little more, but it's still
He's
that
guilty
same
as fuck. The jury later admitted it also. Really.
It's amazing to me that Ember Spirit can be in the top
MJ
10
was
of
abused as a
most
child,
picked
was still a
heroes
child mentally,
here
even as
in
an
Riyadh so
adult.
far
I can
and
see
still
that.
be close to
I
a
can see that.
75% win
Nah,
rate.
it's
That's
fucked up, but
crazy.
This hero just looks
I can't say for sure.
Also, a lot of teams are very good at like understanding.
No wrongdoings were admitted though. And he was
Didn't have-
freed
he
from
had to
the
pay a
court.
lot, right?
Oh, he had to pay a
He
lot?
was-
I see, yeah.
Yeah, he lost the civil.
Oh, he did?
case, I'm
He
pretty
did?
sure.
Oh shit, I didn't even know.
And I mean, BZM is an insane Ember player.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't slow down this guy's early game, he's gonna pull a similar
idea.
performance as he did last game on Pango.
A lot of people wanted to watch the Falcons one too, but I think it's just kind of like too easy anyway, like for Falcons, so I don't think so. Looking at this draft, the Slark for Amar the Fucker looks interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Offlane Slark? You wanna watch that, Pi?
Mid is a little weak for Ember.
I've seen him play it before, like a year
Yeah, he
ago.
plays a little bit of pub.
It's a good
Have a little bit of a
CT.
split decision in the court here.
They use him this damage to kind of have a really strong early game. So something like Sky plus.
That's some shit right there.
They end up going Storm.
Okay, I'm switching over again. Too much switching now. Now everybody that wanted to watch the Falcons, they've left the stream. And everybody who watched the OG, they also left the stream. So I'm alienating 100% of my audience, guys. Let's go. But this game is starting right now, so I want to watch. Only the true OGs that are here for the vibes are still around.
When you get the memo, Richie, we've been told to give the.
We can watch this because it's starting right now. Skeeter looks happy though. This is a smile we did not see crack yesterday when he was 0-4. He's back to zoning in though.
I'm only good here because I'm halfway decent.
You missed a chaotic call yesterday, Pi. You have no idea.
Position here to stand before
Oh, yeah?
Imagine these combinations of people, right? Me, obviously, and then me, Arteezy, and who was it? Who was the third one again?
Okay, 9,000.
Hmm. I think it was just me and Artesia, and then Rostic joins, and then Puppy joins on top of that. That was a fucking. Oh, it was S4. It was S4 too, of course. S4. S4. And Puppy and Rostic. That was a chaotic call, dude. Holy shit. That was a chaotic
Rustic's
call.
English just seems too poor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's gotten better though. He's gotten better in English.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We've got a Slark offlane, the Amar special.
My brother.
Is it? I'm not so sure. We will.
Is it still a special now that everyone already knows it's coming?
We need you there, Pi. 6 people would have been enough, I feel like.
Okay, maybe not this.
Yeah, then
Yeah, guys, we'll check out the other games later. It's just that this game is starting now, and it's an offlane Slark. I want to see what's cooking. Alright, who gets the first blood here? Looks like Crit's in big trouble. Tao Bao. PYW gets first blood. But they're not giving this up so easily on Falcon.
Very good. Skidder with the kill onto New as it's a full 5v5 level 1 fight.
Level 1 Slark.
Oh, it's playing carry Lina.
Ah, interesting.
That sounds like shit.
Oh no, indeed. Bad start for Falcons. Yo, you can't goof around too. Oh my god.
Oh, you steal that
Close,
rune.
close.
Okay, maybe.
I mean, snaking again, you know.
You
Think
steal
you
the
wanted
rune
to
and
steal
die.
it? He was so dead, dude.
Yeah, but what is he gonna do now? Run to lane with no tangos?
Yep, that is exactly what they're gonna do. Funny spell, by the way. Hoodwink Q. Really funny
Yeah.
spell. Well designed. What the fuck? 4 paws out of nowhere with 100 gifted subs. God damn.
Oh,
shit.
dude.
That's a fucking massive pog. What the fuck, man? We're like mega chilling here. 4 paws dropping 100. Bomb. God damn, dude. Thank you a lot, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shit. Thank you. Pile die, thank him. God damn it.
Thank you.
There we
Like
go.
I said, that was that was epic, dude.
That was pretty fucking epic. Thank you, man. Thank you for real.
This is not a fun lane for the Phoenix. I
I'll
he
buy
has
Pile
really
die
good attack game.
a nice dinner in Copenhagen for that money.
Power spike, which you can kind of
Yeah, you buy some wine.
Buy us,
Like, do you drink wine?
I'm not a big wine guy, I guess.
I mean, I'm definitely not a big wine guy.
Yeah.
Then you have to know something about it, but
Yeah, no, I don't know shit. I don't know
it's a
shit.
nice casual drink.
He took so
I guess
much damage
so.
from that double
I
bounce
guess
on
so.
Econ shot.
I
We
do
used to have it a
the.
lot, like on Team Secret, right?
Knows
Then we used to
yourself,
drink
bro.
wine.
Yeah.
Yeah, me, Puppy, Weeha usually, and sometimes Mystery.
A little bit of wine time. Oh, Malri!
Yeah.
Ooh, he's almost dead. Okay, I mean that's what he gets for starting HP 1, but he got the bottle. That's what all that matters.
Yeah, he's fine.
You're the man, 4 paws. Thanks again for the support, brother. Thank you.
I feel like this lane should get really hard for Spirit.
Yeah, for sure. He literally got lucky that he started with such low HP. Otherwise, I think Mallory owns this lane. The Slark versus Lina bottom, though. Oh boy, I don't know.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, that has to be kind of impossible.
Yeah.
Dude, low-key, I think Slark plus 5 or 4 can actually be played.
Yeah, I mean, it is. The Barracuda thing is not too bad. I have seen him beat Lina specifically with his offlane Slark before.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know why exactly. Maybe it was a coincidence, but he picked it last time also.
Alina and Sven, you know, he's not gonna be pouncing on anyone soon. I'll tell you that.
Look, that's
Wine
true,
time.
right? That's true. And let's just remind the viewers in case you're now
I had a really nice beer the other day. I don't really drink very much, but I had a very nice beer. I think in the old age, I'm starting to become a beer person now.
Yeah.
Slowly.
I'm getting better at drinking beer too.
Yeah. I used to fucking
working
hate
on
that
it.
shit though. I don't know.
Yeah, me too, me too.
I'm a big hater.
Yeah, and same with I can actually drink whiskey neat now. I didn't.
Yeah, alright, alright.
Yeah, I wasn't able to do it before.
We're leveling up.
Yeah, I'm definitely leveling up. I'm ready to die.
Ready to die. Nice.
No, not at all.
Aging is like leveling up copium.
Yeah.
I'm getting stronger.
And do you like the painting LGD has here? The Sven Lina save thing?
You know, seems very strong.
Looks like Skeeter is kind of cooking this Beastmaster lane pretty hard though.
Just don't know if it's gonna be enough.
It's a decent hero against Beastmaster lanes, I think. You can kill the boars with a little bit of help. It's not bad.
Yeah, I mean this series is broken though.
Yeah,
the lane, you know,
100%.
but
Especially in lane. I mean that's why he is broken.
He was like already strong in lane, and then they gave him an extra spell.
Yeah, level 1.
Okay.
I mean his level 2 timing is insane. Even level
Yeah.
1 he's so strong, but level 2 is like.
Yeah, you have 3 spells, level 2, that are all good.
Yeah.
Who am I talking to? Oh, I'm talking to Mr. Pilot Eye, guys. Coach of Talon, the #1 team in Southeast Asia right now. Even better than Aurora, which we're not watching right now. Since they beat them last, I guess.
I mean, right now it's looking like Blacklist are #1.
Well, that's true. But they didn't do so good in the TI qualifiers though, right?
Yeah, I mean, qualifiers are... We're all very even, you know?
Yeah, I can see that. Like, it kind of depends on some clutch picks in the
like your
draft and stuff, I
form.
guess.
Exactly, that too. Like your form and then the draft.
I see, yeah.
But at least we leveled up, so we're there, you know?
Yeah, that's good, that's good. I mean, you beat out both Blacklist and Aurora for the for TI quals, so... Both of them got taken down. But for Riyadh quals, were there 2 slots there?
Yeah. No, we lost 2. We lost the finals versus Aurora, and then we lost 2-1 versus Blacklist.
The Blacklist as well. Ah, yeah, that sucks a bit.
Oh, he got it!
Oh. Okay. Very nice. Now, Niu is fine.
This one of those lanes, like, I'm not sure, like, how are you supposed to play this lane?
On Beastmaster?
Yeah, Beastmaster, Hoodwink.
Yeah, I don't even bother thinking about that. Oh yeah, I know exactly how. I got played against a Beastmaster Hoodwink the other day. All they do is press Q on you, like on cooldown, no matter what. On the carry. That's all.
Yeah, don't give a shit about creeps. Just try to harass.
Yeah, no, don't give a shit about creeps. Just hit the heroes. I think that's the play.
Yeah, but you can only really hit one. They play, but you just try to spam the Weaver then, or what?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. It has to be the Weaver.
For 20 years and now everything is different.
Yeah, this is a Sven plus 5. It's kind of become a little bit more meta lately since Entity did it, but I am not convinced it's actually good. Yeah, they do kill Snaking, but it's a very good trade. Skeeter's happy with that. He drops 2 items.
Well, Dota 1 does not have
He's gonna get solo XP on her tower. Yeah, but this is too easy. Whoa, 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 Skeeter. Alright, shame on you. Shame on you. I think he had his E-spell on all of there. Level 1, no shot. But still good. Yeah, he missed 1 CS. Can't shame him too much, I guess. Yeah, I don't see how Radiant win this, actually, now that I think about it. Skeeter's gonna have a free lane. Mid lane is kind of free also. As long as Slark is useful somehow, I don't know. They must have a better lineup, right?
I mean, here they can win this. The Beastmaster can win this game.
Sure. He has no net worth.
Yes, like if he gets stopped from farming stacks, then it's like GG.
Yeah, yeah.
But if he gets to just, you know, do his thing, go in there, farm the stacks.
Do your thing.
Because when he has BKB Axe, like, goddamn.
Shiro, he's in trouble, but Amar's not gonna dive his tower. Instead,
Not bad, not bad.
Has caught Amar here, but he's a tricky kill. Instead, we'll keep our eyes on this tricky little scorpion with the cover of the Invis rune, just diving the tower.
Dude, imagine
Paradise sounds like how you eat in Minecraft. Yo, it's actually right. It's actually true, actually true.
Dude, these ships are way too crispy.
He got you, man, he got you. The same sound. Ah, it's fine. Crisp away, man. Crisp away.
Oh, he's going for the wisdom?
Yeah, that's ballsy. Doesn't work.
He's got another magnetize on him here.
Give us another crisp bite, let's hear it. I hear the Minecraft eating sound.
Hey, you want one more? Okay, otherwise I'm gonna be muting now. Okay, here,
no, just eat, it's fine. It's funny.
No, I fucking hate when people eat on stream.
You're one of those? I also get shamed a lot when I eat, but what am I supposed to do? Can't do anything.
Oh, bot lane.
Oh, I missed.
How unfortunate.
You're supposed to fucking mute your microphone and turn off the camera.
I mean, we're gonna probably
damn, I'm not doing that. Come on, Pi, you're giving a bad precedent to my viewers here. I ain't fucking doing that shit.
No, I mean, I don't know anyone. I guess some people maybe they eat before stream, but
yeah, that's true. If you stream long though, it's hard. Oh yeah, there we go. Got a little kill on Shiro.
You gotta abandon your spot, you know. When your mid laner doesn't have ulti, you can't stay in the lane.
I used to never eat on stream, but I started streaming a little bit longer on average the past year or two. I feel like I have to now.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if I started streaming, I would probably eat on stream too, so.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
But I don't like it.
It's crazy.
Dude, my standard stream length before chat was like 5.5 hours. And then I went and I played World of Warcraft. Like, I didn't give a shit. Nowadays, I stream longer. On average.
He will be focused and killed instead. As from the mid lane, Echo's TP in the tower. Sorry, the TP to the tower from Shiro allows
played it for like played like 6 pubs and I was done. I played WoW Classic or some shit.
Shiro, in case you have not seen a lot of this hero. which I wouldn't particularly blame you for.
Now I don't have a good second game now, so I'm not sure what I do after she. Random shit.
Level 4 Bro Strike allows him to break vision. They hit him now. There's going to be that tree trick shot on the Acorn.
Okay, Malrini. Alright, I mean they're doing some fight backs on LGD, I like it. Has offlane Slark done anything yet? I mean he's 4k net worth at 9 minutes, that's pretty cool. I will say that. That is not bad.
They're gonna need a couple more of those, but
actually doing pretty good, I think.
Like, at this point of time, they just have to be patient and slowly play around the Magnetizer.
They're making it work, dude. They're making it work.
Defensive and try to avoid confrontation. Just try to get ruins, clear your stacks, and avoid big fights. And just wait for Echoes to find another pickoff for the team, you know. And at the same time, Lina's just power up, farming his jungle stack.
Smoke now by Falcons. Most of the stacks already been cleared, at least for LGD. A Skitter steals the Ancient Black Dragon. Skitter, sorry, make that Snake King rather, just shy.
Are you crunching on chips muted right now, Pai?
Yeah, I was. They're not letting this Beastmaster back into the game either.
No, he has a quadruple or triple stack back there. He's gonna try to take right now.
That's not enough. Like, the thing is, you need to be left alone for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And because like if they're stacked, it doesn't even matter that much because as long as you get to keep clearing them, like you'll hit that high enough level that it's hard to invade you.
Yeah,
so strong.
A very big part of the map to farm here. They have the bigger map control. Slug is like free farming.
Some in chat are asking for the switch to Aurora game, but nah, I don't think so. We'll watch this. It's chill, guys. We'll switch to whatever game after this looks kind of over. Maybe we'll watch Blacklist. Niu. He's just dead. This is not gonna work. Man, are you also a hater of the Earth Spirit mid, or do you kind of like the hero? Whenever I play against Earth Spirit mid, I always think free win. Sometimes they can own, but like in general, I just feel like it's a free win.
I mean, it's just like if you really need catch in your lineup, you can pick that hero. You can pick Primal Beast, like because they're both fine with like kind of losing the lane.
Yeah.
Because here's like, because you can think about like Ember Spirit and Storm, right? But they usually need a bit more
among the 5 heroes on Falcons is crazy. Like,
I would donate to my OnlyFans. It's good to hear that I have a good career choice after this.
Use this magnetized top, and then they move Skitter through the twin gate to the bottom, and they got.
Would you do an OnlyFans, Pai, if you got a lot of money for it?
If I don't have to show my face, sure.
Okay, alright. You've thought about this.
Yeah.
I am surprised that Slark
I thought about most hypotheticals.
Yeah, that's good. You were just a modern day philosopher.
That's right.
I thought of most.
That's my YouTube channel.
What do you say?
That's my YouTube channel.
Ah, nice.
used to be a mid laner for a long time as well. But Slark is one.
Most hypotheticals. Pylite died inside.
I mean, kind of suits.
Ooh, nice. That was a little bit ballsy. Almost. If you got a Maelstrom proc there. Oh, he doesn't have it yet. He needed a Z spell. Lina carry is one of those heroes that is really dog on lane, I've noticed lately, but it does outscale most heroes later on. But Falcons are kind of shutting down this game pretty hard.
The heroes that he play kind of.
We'll see if this game goes.
Yeah, I mean they did nerf her like 1 year ago, right?
Yeah, they did. The new one does not feel nearly as good.
No.
And the facet didn't really help. As far as I know, the facet didn't help right-click Lina at all. So
yeah,
it's kind of whatever then.
No, I think. Yeah, no, because she used to have this potential to like really shit on her lane. Like it didn't matter what she, because she had like 400 movement speed.
Yep, yeah.
She's hit so
That's
fast.
a clean kill on Mallory, no? But maybe there's a chance here. Classic Earth Spirit gameplay coming through though. He's hasted with the Blade Mail. I don't know what he can do to this though. They gotta egg it up soon, but they went in deep now. Like, can't they punish this? Surely. Yeah, Weaver's here. He bugged them up. Tao Bao.
Is that egg dying?
Ooh, barely. Echo Z will die. How about inside there, the Lina? Is Skeeter able to kill her? Yes, he is. Ah, this is way too deep of a dive. They're getting punished now. Here's Slarky Slark. Wants that Aji. With the winged tail. Ooh, missed the pounce. Don't think it matters much though. Only if Slark didn't get Aji there, then it sucks. No, he got one. He got perm Aji. All good.
Dota aside, do you have any personal goal for this year, Mr. Gorgc?
Dota aside, do I have any personal goal for this year? Well, I want to weigh 85 kilos and bench 100 kilos, but I'm not doing too well on that goal right now. I lost weight going to the gym, which I didn't want to.
losing.
And
What, you don't
my
wanna
strength
lose
is
weight?
the same. So.
Then again, well played to
What do you say?
Falcons, you're just TPing
Wait, what
or
do you wanna? How much do you weigh?
77 right now, I think.
getting the counter kills.
Wait, you wanna weigh more?
I weighed 81 when I met in Lisbon. Yeah, I want to weigh a bit
Yeah,
more.
that was definitely enough.
I mean, yeah, I want to bulk up, you know, and then I'll trim down again a little bit, you know.
No, you don't need that shit, dude.
All right.
Why can't you just put the goal to benching 100?
All right, fine, benching
Why
100.
don't I want to bench 100 and weigh 150 kilos.
I don't think I can realistically bench 100 unless I gain a lot of weight. At least 5 kilos, you know. What I think, at least.
No, you can.
You think so?
I mean, what the fuck do I know? I am known nothing. I feel like
I'll
you
try.
can, but who knows?
I'll try. And it would be 100 times 2 probably as well, so I don't like injure myself, you know what I mean? The one rep max is how I end my streaming career for sure.
They can't really abuse and bully PYW out of
With death.
They need to add more heroes in that area.
Miracle left Nigma. Alright, that sounds like a bold statement right there. That sounds like a bold statement. I doubt that very hard. But maybe he's not lying. Sometimes I get the inside info in my chat. You never know.
I mean, it did leave before, no?
No. Never left Nigma.
They did. I mean, he retired, kind of, but...
Oh, yeah.
I guess they didn't leave, but...
He was still in Nigma, as far as I know.
Onto snaking is good enough for the kill, but Falcons, they might just keep diving as Amar. Oh, he does end up catching Skitter now on the roll, but Echoes, he's still going to end up dropping so much damage.
More kills. What's my height, no kappa? It's 179 point something. I did one of those electronic measurement tests at a science museum, but 180 is what it says on my passport, and that's good enough for me.
Didn't expect there to be 2 heroes on top.
Good enough for me.
Look at this game sense. Amar's like, someone's been here. Someone took this watcher and knew.
It's 5'6".
5'6". But come on, man, you met me.
No, you're one. That sounds about right.
Sounds about right. I'll take it.
I love that.
How about?
Yeah, he knows the Beastmaster is going to be trying to find whatever leftover farm he can on the
Peter. 180. I mean, 180 is not even that much to brag about, guys. Like, telling you, in Sweden, I go to the supermarket. I'm like the shortest person there. I asked the nearest girl to, please, can you reach the top shelf for me? Like, it's not even that tall. Man. Relax.
Wow, why disappeared?
That is also true.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy.
That's the positive thing with
supermarket is the
immigration,
biggest
but-
humbler, I'm telling you. It humbles you fast. Oh, nice dive on Neo here. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, Skeeter has been baiting with these ultis perfectly in every fight. They're not able to burst them. 3 dead. Alright. We call in this game, Pi? What do you think?
Let's see the Beastmaster.
Oh,
yeah,
Slark coming in. I forgot about the Slark. We actually forgot about the Slark. There's no way they win this against Slark here. Ah, okay. I think we're calling this game, guys. I think this game is over here. Dire have better late game, and they're winning way too hard at 17 minutes. 10k gold. Like, this is not gonna be throwable, I think. Very small chance with Lina ultra late game. Well, let's switch it up. We have 2 options. We have either OG versus Aurora, and Aurora are currently in the lead a little bit. I can't see, it's pixelated. Or we have Gaiman versus Blacklist, and they just started, so there will be that or that. What do you guys think? I think we want to go Aurora OG. Or what do you guys think?
Getting time to farm towards the Radiance.
Both are good.
Yeah,
both are good.
Gonna be there.
Aurora OG with OG behind the net worth sounds interesting because I think OG have the potential. Like they should be good enough to come back here, right? Yeah, the Falcon game is cooked, guys. I'm stamping that one. I'm stamping that one. Trust me. OG versus Aurora. A little bit too much jumping in the first series of the day, but it's fine. I'll try to be more consistent later. Okay, decent fight, maybe. What do we have here? Tomato jumps out. Ooh, no, what is happening? No, but they killed that engine. It took a year. Jabba Jabba. Oh, they got the split, actually. Never mind, this is an easy fight now. Super easy fight. I think. Kingslayer is here, though. Naga? Playing Naga? What?
Yeah.
Is that a hero still? I feel like it's not a real hero. They're never gonna stop chasing Lorinov, I think.
Wait, what time are you on?
13:43? 44? Got him. Am I behind you?
Wait, I have a replay going on, so I'm not sure.
Replay? Okay, maybe you're super far ahead of me. I'll refresh otherwise.
Well, Aurora, things were looking pretty good, and then that kind of happened, and something they were set up for. They went up there with the three of them, looked to start a fight. The rest of the
Jim's
team
delayed?
came
Yeah, I'll
to
refresh
join,
then, I'll
but it's
refresh.
a little
Okay,
bit
I'm
too
probably a
slow.
little bit behind. Let's go by replay anyway. I skipped the replay. There we go. Easy clap.
I'm 13:45.
13:45?
Yeah.
You mean 14?
No, I'm 14. Okay, there was another replay. Now I'm 14:50.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Got BZM, nice. Orchid reveal on Storm.
Who's the funniest comedian?
I like Aurora's lineup though. This is like a
watching
nice
this
Naga
series
lineup
with
to play.
Swedish comedians. Don't know any of them.
Who's the funniest comedian in Sweden? Honestly, I feel like, I know it sounds like a cop, but I think our comedy scene is pretty decent. At least it used to be. Well, I haven't been following anything lately. Who is the funniest?
I only know like the old ones.
Yeah, I know the ones from Parlamentet. Do you remember Parlamentet?
Like, yeah.
I would say... fuck, it's a hard call. I don't know. Forsen? Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
A bit more behind because of those 4 deaths, but he's finding quite a lot of farm.
Look at all those spirits surrounding Ench. How do they kill her? Oh, they do have slaughter ramp, and she dies pretty fast actually. Never mind. I mean, it's not fast.
Oh,
It's not fast.
yeah, she just needs a few more items. And
Yeah,
it'll be
yeah.
very difficult.
Jabba. Here's Kingslayer.
What is this Naga skin, dude?
I don't know. It's the new one. It's the new one from the collector cache. I have it too.
Yeah, sure you do.
I spent $150 to get the Pudge skin from that one. I was getting pretty unlucky.
He's gonna look to back away now, so unable to find an extra one. He's very low once the split ends, 400 HP and...
Better luck next time.
Do you like it?
Pause without a reason, Mr. Whisper? Come on, admin. Give the admin a reason to say reason. One time. He's been waiting the whole tournament. Like, he has nothing to do. Please.
I was literally thinking
Please.
about, looking around, I was like, this is a game where we're probably gonna see no auras. You know, I was clicking around on pretty much everybody, so it's pretty cool.
Please,
It's
Mr.
gonna make him
Admin.
pretty survivable versus
No
these
questions?
slight
Nothing?
spams versus the slaughter, and
This ain't the
that
same.
slight spam was actually what lost him that last fight. If he's able to get it, it's gonna be strong.
No, it's going to take some
Zlatan
time.
is
Like, it
pretty
does
funny.
not hurt his overall scaling, right?
Gee, okay, fine.
Enchantresses being able to scale themselves and get to some crazy point, but
He's got Naga, Siren, Storm.
exactly.
These are the late
he
game
feels
monsters.
indeed, as long as he can just kind of help the
Oh,
team.
another
keep this rough
pause.
apart,
What the
get
hell?
the Vanguard
G and then pause again? Okay, now we truly need a reason. Wow. Unacceptable. I want to hear Lorenov yell. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, so it was like a short interview yesterday, Pi. Like, Amar tipped everybody. They asked, like, why did you tip Lorenov there? Like we heard him yelling at the top of his lungs, like he was dying when he died mid. So we tipped him. I wonder if there's like a clip of him yelling at the top of his lungs. Maybe there is.
He could go to Crimson if he wants to, but might just go down the route of drums.
Ah, help.
That was the strength one, actually. Just gonna check really quick. The Enchantress is strength gain.
What's the biggest rage you've seen in Dota 2? You don't have to name the name, but like, what did they do in the middle of like a tournament game or something?
Yeah, I guess so.
Professional
Dota.
Dota
Maybe
2.
he just goes to Vitality. Okay, he does that extra bite, so it's fine. But I was thinking maybe he just does do drums. But sure. It's gonna make him a lot more survivable versus
like at the LAN?
Yeah, maybe at the LAN, probably. Yeah, sure.
And the longer he survives, it's definitely important.
If it's Puppy, you can plead the fifth.
No, I don't think it. I actually cannot think of it.
Don't remember anybody like smashing a mouse, keyboard, or saying "fuck you" to somebody, or in the middle of a game.
I mean, that would be myself in that case. No, I can't.
Can't think of anything. Yeah, I think ponder upon it. Ponder upon it. Gwyn kicking Yawar? What's that about? Did that happen? Karate kick?
No, not when I was there.
Any big neutral items I'm seeing getting picked up?
Kingslayer.
Storm got Grove Bow.
Naga looks like a goth GF. That fucking cosmetic. So, they got a power play on OG here. Pretty good for them. Ember can play aggressive. I'm just wondering, do they have enough answers for Naga later? Because I feel like, yes, they do.
Are they gonna put the strike at least before the round? Do they want to is the question.
Oh, they found Clinks. He is dead.
Yeah, there's no saving him.
Convinced Storm is still broken and should be first pick almost every game.
this number this game.
I'll make you a draft pie, and you tell me as the #1 coach of SCA. You tell me if it's good. Storm, Beast.
It's starting to really show.
Fuck it, let's just throw in like Hoodwink and.
He's able to do the Naga Siren things.
I don't know.
There's no attention being put
What
on
carries?
because of how much
CK
he's able to apply with jabs
and some random shit. That's it.
point, so.
I mean, it sounds like a pretty good draft.
Sounds like a pretty good draft. We already won the tournament,
So
guys.
much it's able to do in these later stages of the game.
Like, how do you lose when you have Storm Beast? That's what I don't understand.
Because they will still have that Ember. They
I mean, you can lose lanes.
and the Gleipnir, of course.
I guess so, but
And
barely.
then
Right?
then they can have like really good team fight.
Will it be enough?
Tiny, yeah,
Is it
something
what
with
you
Tiny
do,
is
or
good
could you
too.
get the heart and then when after you've got the heart,
Fine, you
easily
can lose, but it's hard. You just ban the heroes you lose to, right?
OG has to throw down.
The Quinn kicking Yawar clip. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch this clip. Were you in the team here, Pi, during this?
I don't think so, because I do not remember this.
He's gone for Mage Slayer. He doesn't have something like that, you know.
Quinn is mad 3 years ago.
That answer for the Naga as well too, so. We're in a very good spot right now. Looking to kind of try to break that.
Oh, he kicked his chair? Oh, I never knew there was more to this clip.
They're not finding the targets. These lanes.
Yeah, it looked like he kicked them a bit.
I mean, I don't think that was targeted.
No,
I think
maybe
that was
not.
just frustration spilling over.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, that was as mad as peak mad you can get in a tournament, for sure. Why the bat Quinn? It's funny. I never knew the kick was a thing. I wonder. I have to ask Yawar. Did he get kicked? How did it feel to get kicked? 3k net worth lead in the power play so far. Jabs coming in. They see Ari. That's a good first target. Standing on a ward. Whisper in the back. Trying to kill Q. Nice purge on the amp though. Amato's here in a weird spot though. Who's he gonna focus? He's trying to focus the Snapfire. It worked. But tossed in the air though. Whisper is dead. Pretty good fight for Aurora actually. Despite the 5... Oh wait, they have a 5 kill lead now. Okay, never mind. The net worth, a different loss. There's a huge difference loss in this Aegis power play. That... oh my god. It's not a power play at all, Pilot Eye.
Oh, this was a weak ass play. Dude, that Naga looks insane.
Like hero or the cosmetic?
Yeah, the cosmetic.
Yeah, she has like a
It
shield.
does not look like Naga, it looks like a new hero.
It does.
Like moving differently.
And that's a common skin, by the way. Believe it or not. She has like a shield with boobs on it, and she has like a goth girl makeup. I don't know, it's a good one.
Prepared there. Aurora were all there. They get the split. As soon as that split happens, I think OG's kind of in panic mode, looking to split up all over the place.
Can you ask Pi if he's happy with his cock size?
When Whisper jumps in, he's like.
Can you ask Pi if he's happy with his cock size? This guy paid $3 for this.
We see the way that they split that fight up.
It's fine. No, I can answer. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know, you can always be bigger.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, like, you want a little bigger.
Always, brother.
Yeah. You kind of want you want your girl to be scared a little bit. You want it to look scary a little bit.
Look how scared
Mine does not look scary.
5-man wipe with an Aegis. 8k difference loss in the power play. Insane. It's fine. Pilot died inside.
This game has now hit incredibly
That's good. Nah, this game is unwinnable for OG, actually. They're getting stomped here. But we're not switching as much as we did earlier, guys. I'm not gonna switch anymore. We'll finish this game. Then we'll watch the Blacklist game, and if it's still going on later. It looks rough, though. I wasn't sure whether Naganat was a good or bad hero, but it looks pretty good to me right now. I'm more convinced it's actually Storm carrying this game, though. Jumping on top of Clinks and just destroying him. And they did the classic Steel Tormentor, take your own Tormentor play, which is usually a deal sealer in these kind of games.
The deal sealer?
Deal sealer, baby.
Yeah, these feel a bit desperate. Like they need to just try to catch him off guard.
No, I like their lineup.
Yeah,
very nice. OGs, I don't know.
Oh, no mana, but yeah. Didn't even make him pop Arcane or no win there.
The gameplay, it looks night and day difference.
Yep.
Just the way that they played around him. Like
The
you said,
deal
setting up
sealer.
for success, being able to shut down BZM's
So what did you do today, Pi? When did
momentum,
you
one
wake
good
up?
fight on Ember. It seems like a distant memory now at this point.
I woke up like
Tomato, he's just had
11.
no game. He's
But
had
then
no
I
game.
was up for an hour. I was like, I'm so fucking tired, and I went back to bed.
Classic, classic.
Like I started
BZM?
rewatching House of Cards.
Oh, that show, damn. I've never thought about rewatching it even, but might be worth it.
I mean, that one, again, a bit of a, as you say,
2 deaths on OG. Just like that. BZM has no way to deal with Orchid, right? Nope.
Yeah,
No way at all.
like a bit of desperation. They're just trying to find people
No way at
off
all.
guard when they didn't have BKBs or anything up, but immediately just get struck back there from Aurora. They're prepared for every single one of these and looking to perhaps knock on the high ground here with these auras. I
Jabba,
believe
Jabba.
the Crimson is also finished for
I
the
like this
Ench.
from Molly. I feel, I mean, am I completely missing
I
something?
got
or is this
Crimson
something that
on
I've read just
Enchantress
that I'm not
already.
thinking
What
about?
the
It's
fuck is
faster
this?
than
Such an
fast, so
early Crimson
without
for
doubt,
post
sure there's
5.
some other games, but
Yeah,
a rush
okay.
like this, it's not been the
That's
case.
wild.
But this game, it feels
Decent
perfect.
Crimson games, yeah.
Yeah, no way to purge it. You have triple physical kind of enemy team. 2.5, I guess. Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah.
game.
Especially when you have Crimson and Greaves on this snap. Kind of disgusting.
The patches, the fucking aura patch is back, dude. Like, just took people some time to realize. I thought Greaves was kind of a shit item, to be honest. But
I mean, if some games it can be, it's hard to go for this. Like if the game is evenish,
yeah,
and like
takes too much
like
time.
you're both even, then and let's say you get your timing with these items, and you can't get that fight.
Yeah.
Then
you feel useless, yeah.
But if you're ahead with this type of lineup and you get these items,
Do you think the high ground nerf change did a lot for this? Like, able to force fights a
yes,
bit
I
more?
think I think that was the best change of the patch.
Yeah. So what they did was they gave you one less glyph basically when you're pushing, and it helps a lot for how passive you can play. Basically, you have to kind of defend now. You lose racks.
Pretty good high ground defense. That Ember,
As far as I understand it.
It is very difficult to just be able to push if they're alive. So Aurora might just back off, split, farm the map, get the Aegis, and then force
Hornet, thanks to the 85 months.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? 85 months, man. That's a giga long time support. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing alright, man.
Ways to combo. So if there's a clump up that happens from Aurora,
Okay.
this might be what OG needs.
Try there from Q, seeing if you get the cookie connection onto BZM as BZM came out of the slide.
Yup, soon. Heart Naga. It's gonna be a slow death for OG. I do think, like I said, I do think they have enough answers for Naga at some point. Like Klink's 25, Ember, ET. It's decent for sure. Even Slaughter level 20 talent with Shard is pretty good for those illusions. Basically kills them.
Yeah, but she has a whole team, you know?
I know. That is the only downside. Well, Tomato has no way of living from this. They're even gonna commit split for this, so fuck it, I guess. He has the fastest where he jumps around to the different skeletons.
Completely different than the last one, right?
I thought that was the
Talon
meta
voice
one.
line, Pi. That's your team.
What? Like, I don't think.
He did not at all.
What was the voice line? Even? I don't think we have made any voice lines. It has to be like they're
It
old.
must be old, yeah.
Like
Probably
theirs.
from when he used to be in Talon, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Still though, shout out to Talon right there.
I didn't talk about it, but why is
Yeah.
this
There it is.
attack doing this thing?
1 second. Flashbang, thank you.
Miles away behind the thing that's hit.
Yeah, it's very annoying. I thought it was linked to his other,
Hey,
the other
oily.
facet, the one that the reduced damage thing. No, it's just linked to his attack.
Left wife for this. Okay.
Already cutting some creep waves.
People have been waiting to type that one, huh? OG's been waiting a lot
50
though.
seconds until that roast that Aurora can just go for freely.
No, she's not
Okay.
coming out there anytime soon.
No, and BZM still not even having a BKB, so anytime he does show, is at risk of dying. Perhaps they're gonna look to smoke out and go for the fight around
Alright,
there.
desperate smoke for OG. Let's see how this works out.
Oh.
Oh. Lag. Okay, he gave a reason. We're chilling.
I was like, huh? What?
What server are they playing on?
I mean, there's not really
What server are they playing on?
It's desperate, right? They have to.
That's a good question, actually. I think the Dubai servers had a lot of issues day one, so they might have switched. I can ask somebody. Maybe I have someone in my friend list. Let's see. I'm gonna ask. Who can we ask? BZM? He probably not him because he's right there on the camera. Quinn is also in a game. Must be somebody that's not in a game, right? Maybe Aoi?
Afterwards, from how much they have. DMCA, a completely different kind of posture check from him. He looks much more
I'll
excited.
find someone.
this time
Amar?
than the last game.
I don't know if he's done with his games already. Let's see. Did the Falcons win already, or? Yeah, Falcons won. Amar MVP. Easy. Slark offlane MVP. Let's go. I'm gonna ask Amar. What servers are you playing on? Alright, Falcons are officially back, guys. They're officially back. They were 0-4 day 1, and now they're 4-4. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not that bad. Look at that, like, what a change. Already shared first place. Sick.
Yeah.
Last to first.
Aurora really needs this one.
Oh, Tomato isolated again. Oh, but the Facet having some impact right there. That was a good impact by the Facet. Okay, first time I see it actually do something. They're trying to turn around, kill Whisper. They use all their BKBs. It's an awkward fight. Alright, it's all Naga now. She has to do a lot of work in this fight. Oh, she went in too deep. She's taking too much damage. They're focusing her. She can't saw him. She's dead. OG. OG magic. Pausing it up. It's working. Oily though. Slowly killing everybody with these rainbow spears.
Yeah, I don't... maybe it was good to back
Naga
up.
thought she was unkillable. She ran in and fed on cabbage. Goddamn.
I feel like the Brewmaster could have manned up, but maybe not.
Yeah, I think so too.
Nagasaran did run in right on top of that ET. Split is about to be coming back up.
Falcons day 1 matchup was unlucky, facing Spirit and GG. Yeah, that was actually really unlucky, I would say. They overstayed their welcome on OG. Now their little win became a big loss. He's really trying to use this fast a lot.
He just walks at them threateningly.
I thought this was the facet.
The other facet, I mean, maybe this is the standard one, but I haven't seen it on every Clinks. The other one is you get some like mischance or some bullshit when you press strafe. I don't know exactly what it is. But this one can be a little bit finicky, right? If let's say you want to use it on a jungle camp, like you're just gonna go into the middle of the camp. It's kind of awkward.
Whatever. It says it reduces the cooldown too as a spell.
Well, that does sound kind of nice at least.
I don't know how much it is though.
Yeah, that could be good. That could be good.
Because the other one seems kind of shit.
Yeah, no, it's not the best. I've never felt this impact. Roshan has been slain.
It's power play time.
Power play. We need this. This is the power play music. I usually had some drums playing, you know, when there's a power play, but I feel like, you know, the baseball music, you know.
That's the other thing too. If the primal
wait, what is the baseball? Is that?
Hockey charge, yeah, hockey charge.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Tomato, how close to
power playing, boys?
Something. Yeah, he's getting there. But he's 1 and 9.
Oh, actually, the cooldown, it's 10-second cooldown difference. Pretty big.
I think most of the games I saw.
Here we go, power play.
Pretty incredible.
Going high ground.
This time. It's jabs.
Yeah, only 10-second cooldown? That's not so bad.
Oh, that's really good. It goes from 40 to 30.
Yeah, what the fuck? It autoplay the next song.
No, definitely not. It's perfect.
There we go.
To the high ground with that butterfly.
Loop it for 5 minutes. No, I just need it once.
Gotta do something. Try and burst jabs.
He takes no damage.
I'm thinking though, like, when was the last time you like turned on some Michael Jackson music? Like you chose to listen to it.
Definitely. I mean, I don't choose my music a lot. It just kind of autoplays. To be fair, so not often I choose anything, but it is in my playlist, I'm sure.
Because I haven't. Yeah, I haven't like put on a Michael Jackson song in like 10 years.
It's been a while.
Like I'd rather listen to ABBA.
ABBA? I mean, that's Swedish pride right there. Nice stun. Crimson is on cooldown, so you could potentially do a little bit of damage. Nope, there's Crimson again. Never mind, you have no damage. Actually, Crimson's so hilarious this game. Every time you press it, you can't do anything. Dipping Seb, and now I'm feeling it. Oh, alright, alright. Maybe some pub beef right here.
I think he's gonna end with 100% kill.
He's got this close so far. We don't want to see that.
These fucking pro players need to stop changing their names. My chat becomes too like, who is this guy?
Nice, he gets an assist there if he does go down.
Looks like he will do.
God damn it, man.
Saves himself momentarily
Mr. Cabbage.
but indeed, Whisper still falls.
Lauren off, beyond godlike.
Seconds, that's a dieback on him.
Yeah, I think some team even first banned Storm against them earlier for a reason. And against Blacklist as well, against Abed. I've seen the hero should be first banned, I'm sure. Stupid hero. Can't lose lane mid anymore on Storm. I genuinely believe there's not one hero that beats him. Name me one hero that beats Storm, except Huskar.
Shut up.
Fuck, you're right. Okay.
I mean, there are some... what else? I think like OD does pretty well, but...
Oh, they got Lorne off. Okay, they're gonna get Jabba too. Alright, this tipping Seb is always a mistake.
Don't they have sleep or something?
I guess not. He just ran away. Maybe he has no mana. Look at his mana. Could be a mana issue. Sniper? Sniper is a joke mid against this Storm.
I mean, Sniper probably wins slightly, but it's like... Storm is fine, then he like jungles.
Yeah. Caudle doesn't do shit. I think SF is the only legitimate one that could beat Storm, and I bet Storm is fine against SF. With the new Remnant.
The ET Ember. Tons of damage. What? BZM doing 10,000. I don't even know how many slide chains. He did land a 5-man Gleipnir with that follow-up.
Because the Storm counter Sniper so hard in the game later, that's not really worth it, right?
The Naga Siren does survive. He got low. He actually got quite low at
the
start
Husk?
of everything there.
No, the Husk can beat him, of course. That I can see.
Looks like she got him as well, too.
He's gonna have the BKB for the next fight, Kingslayer, so can really get involved. And
it's a very strong hero. Puck doesn't beat Storm in lane anymore. But it does do better against him in game at least. Later on. But the Storm rushes Orchid and then it goes both ways a little bit. It's annoying.
They literally stayed there the whole duration until Split was coming back up pretty much. Jabs.
Power play, power play.
Who was more comfortable? Would you say Aurora in this moment or OG in
When you listen to the new Eminem song. Yeah, I have. It's catchy. It's catchy. It's not bad.
The last one.
This one, there's more of a chance.
Do you like it?
Because of Elder and Ember.
It's okay. I mean, I listened to it like 2 times.
Yeah, bro.
It's not
as the game progresses. I mean, they still have the night, just like.
But it's literally just the Abracadabra song, isn't it?
Yeah. He stole the. That's an old song, by the way. For those who don't know, he stole the. Sampled, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, bro. It's an old song. I've heard it on stream before. Steve Miller and Bad.
Like who he was good versus in that game. I would say the Ember and the Clinks have more argument that they can eventually become good versus in that.
Did they sing it here in the start?
But if they do get a couple more items, you know. But yeah, still not. They still need quite a bit.
Old 80s song.
But
like the catchy part is kind of yoinked from another song, but still, it's not a bad song. Nice song. Alright, here we go. They got Clinker down. I feel like Tomato Clinks is not something I've seen a lot around these parts. And you are going to get the Rex. I wouldn't. If I saw this draft, I would never be a Naga believer. I thought he would just not do well enough, but
oh, really?
He's kind of good at just winning the game, I guess. Was this some hero you were concerned about too when you played against Aurora, or?
I mean, a bit, but I feel like it's trying to be cute here. I think it's like kind of a standard one to pick versus Slaughter.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it works well with him.
Yeah.
And Aurora, they're happy to reset a bit. They can play it pretty casual as they manage to claim the mega creeps.
What tips is that?
Em says no.
What's that?
Jabs missed a kill.
No, he didn't.
He did.
No, he missed.
No, he did.
These guys can't stop tipping and voicing each other. You know, maybe that's why Falcons didn't tip and voice line so much. They're literally sitting like across from each other here, you know, like super close. I mean, that's why they kind of pussied out of it a little bit.
Still our MVP. I mean,
maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Why is tipping Seb all the time? I don't know. Probably a little bit of pub beef or something like that. I'm not sure.
Essentially the same number.
Sure, so if you bring up that
better luck next time is all he's saying. He's being PMA, right?
It's at 99, so that's 100% essentially.
99%.
Exactly. Exactly. Small numbers.
I got 99%.
Still gonna take a pretty big throw.
Something
for OG to be
bitch is one.
Especially now Tomato died right afterwards there too. Had to use buyback, and now they're mega creeped.
There was a pun there with OG potentially. I don't know what it was though.
I think so. Yeah, I think sort of as I said for Jabs, I think that last game was one of the roughest games for Jabs so far this tournament, and now he's given us his best one.
Yep. making up for it.
I was gonna say I got 99%, but Seb is a bitch, but I felt like I was way too harsh.
We've been seeing more and more of that.
Now I said it anyway, but you know, like I was just pretending to be Aurora a little bit, you know.
People just skipped it and went for Radiance, then they go back for it now, so.
Just pretending.
Yeah, he's done it perfectly.
Trying to rhyme it up, you know.
What's a Q here from Whisper?
Dropping some bars. Okay, Oily on the high ground, but he is a bait. They can't kill him. Banger creeps. The song comes in here. He nets someone in the back, where Rubik comes in again. Weird fight. I don't think OG have any damage coming in at all right now. Not enough, at least.
Kingslayer continues to push forward. Whisper has to retreat with the remaining bit of his BK.
Oh, there's a new Eminem song. Okay, we can listen to that later.
No, but the Megas, they're coming in. They're starting to be a big problem.
see.
They can't even deal with these creeps. Seb's trying.
Is it good, guys? W or L?
Not level 20 yet on this ET to be able to deal with those Megas.
Released 10 hours ago.
The
Oh,
split
okay.
was used, they used. Also, I believe that BKB on the Storm, so
The whole album? Mid-album. Album, not song. W.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I was
it's
gonna
a
say
bunch of
W.
songs.
Alright. We'll check out, I mean, we'll check out the best song from the album, right? I'm not gonna listen to the whole fucking album.
I mean, that's just comedy. Yeah, the Centaur creep, so...
We'll listen to it. I like the music videos he does sometimes too. Wait. This wasn't a music video. Oh, that's a shame.
You can't get out there to contest.
I really wish Abed wins Riyadh. Blacklist winning Riyadh would be massive. I mean, I would love to see it too. That would be such a big upset. But unlikely, I think.
That Aghanim's Panda.
It's a conceptual album. What the fuck does that mean? Conceptual album. AI?
Give that Ags
What?
to your Storm Spirit.
No, I think you pick a concept and then, like, I think the concept is like if Slim Shady, like if
back.
he, yeah, kinda. I think that's the.
So that the abracadabra thing was like kind of a teaser or what?
I think so.
Okay, well, Whisper out alone here. He just got his BKB refresh. Let's see. Presses it and portals. Alright, good presence of mind. We'll probably survive this. No, he dies on the other side. Better luck next time. Is a comeback possible here for OG? I would say overall probably not, but oh, that's a cool animation they got on the stage there. The cameramen are already out. There's like 4 people standing in the middle filming. They're ready for the GG. They don't think there's a fucking chance. They wouldn't have stood there with cameras otherwise ready to film them as they lose or win.
Alright. We'll just watch him. Tomato is playing base defense.
That's a funny part about like talent work when I was in Birmingham in general. When you go on the panel, you can't. Everyone's sitting backstage and like, is this game ending now? Do we need to walk out on stage? Like you just have to guess all the time. Like, I'm not sure. Like, because otherwise you sit in the back room, right? You don't stand out on the stage the whole time. You always have to like guess. Like, is it ending now? And in 2 minutes? Yes or no? This I would be walking out on stage. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no fucking way.
Yes.
Can't defend this for long, I think. With the power play as well. Apparently there's a lot of trailers, some new music. Alright, we'll check it out in between the games. It's usually a small break, so 10 minutes or so. Yeah, bro. BZM dead. Lornoff does die without buyback here. Kingslayer is just focusing the throne. 23 cabbage. Very hard to defend this. Here comes the cameraman. Cameramen are working. GG has been called. The Whisper disconnects quickly. Quickly out of that one. What I would do is instantly stand up from my chair and stare at the enemy team, you know, instantly. E-posing as well. That's what you do. Because they're actually super close to each other. They will see each other easily.
What I was hoping to see them do is play around Lornoff.
Nah, but it's just group stage. Too early for the tricks.
They took his tower early, secured these runes, got these orchids picked up, and
I feel like if 23 Cabbage would win a Riyadh, it would redeem him from the standing up incident, you know? It would be a humble comeback, you know? Don't you think so?
If we would redeem him?
Yeah, kinda, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Isn't it insane that they have 4 stages like this with these big screens? And that's just for Dota? It's kind of wild.
Maybe, yeah. It does look good though.
Yeah. Handshakes, let's see the handshakes.
potentially weak point of the game.
Okay, analyzing handshakes. Okay, no bad blood. Let's see jabs and Seb. Okay, that's Cabbage and Seb. Oily and Seb. Jabs and Seb. Oh, okay, no real exchange there. Right. Tipping and stuff wasn't that crazy after all.
It hit big. It hit crucial timings where they could just fight back without their Naga-san, right? They were fighting a lot of these fights kind of like in this 4v5 scenario, while Kingslayer is just farming, then he turns up and gets cleanup. So, yeah, great game for
I can't tell their team just hear their calls. Usually they have some sort of soundproof headphones, and it's not that big of a deal, but like, yeah, the crowd can be an issue, but I don't think this crowd is like kind of not that big, so I don't think you can sit in the crowd and yell Roshan without them kicking you out, you know what I mean? So if I kick your ass on the way out as well. I don't know, man.
If you really wanted to cheat, you would like get something you would put on like your thigh, and then someone would like vibrate it.
Are we talking about the vibrators again? I like it. Oh,
yeah, I mean, you don't have to put it up your ass, but
no,
if you like it.
I mean, if you can, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Alright, this game is GG. It looks like Game and the Chewing Gum Quinn closed out this game a little bit faster with the 35 minutes. And then we have the last games.
Oh, Blacklist. They were playing
Blacklist.
Blacklist
lost 2-0. It was close though, game 1. And the last game is Heroic versus Spirit.
You let RTZ beat Elden Ring before you.
I know. I shouldn't have done that. I'll get it done, guys. I'll get it done.
We have double BKB,
What
double
you do?
Doom with Timeless
Beat Elden
Relic
Ring.
on him as well.
Gotta get it done.
Ooh, that is powerful.
Meanwhile, in Spiderland,
At some point.
Tier 3 tower in mid lane being chipped away at.
Yeah, but it's really not very quick. It's very low commitment, always just sending one
So
spider
this
at a
game is
time.
actually kind of close, Pi. What the fuck? Spirit are kind of losing to Heroic right now. They're getting power played. They have a 35k net worth Sven on Hector.
It was dealt to him when he was playing Brewmaster, and now he gives it back to
He is
Radahn's troll.
12k net worth ahead of Yador.
It's
Like
a lot
what?
of damage. The Timeless Relic makes the Doom insanely high DPS.
Enjoying the game greater than beating the game. True.
Oh, Brood trying to fight. Gonna have
Who was
TP.
that?
Play the song. I guess should I play the song, Eminem song now, or should we wait for the game to end? Okay, Collapse did die for this kill, but he got it. Lost gem. Not worth it.
Fantastic kill for them.
No, wait, that was actually Tusk's gem. I see.
That's insane. 17
Non-hero did
non-hero
1 total damage to
did
Brood
1
Mother.
total
Oh my god.
damage to-
Who was that?
Dust or what?
No, what? I mean, it does 5.
Huh?
What's the non-hero?
Who's the non-hero?
I am not sure about that one. I guess a creep somehow?
Never played in your life for your own good. Damn,
Was
this
that
guy
not
had a
just
bad
like a
experience in
dog,
Elden
did
Ring, I guess.
No, if it's a... if
Or he
it's
thinks I'm the worst gamer, and I'm just gonna lose
Oh,
instantly
right,
all the time.
Maybe it was a satyr getting 1 auto attack or something, and then with auto.
I played a little bit of Elden Ring on stream already. Not much at all.
I'm perplexed.
But we did like the first boss or something when the game just got released. Since then I haven't played. But I think I would start from the beginning, right?
I need to go back and analyze
Who
that
cares?
one.
First boss anyway.
I am. Brood
Where do I
down.
see my
Has
games? I
buyback,
want to see how many hours I
But
have.
this is Heroic with Aegis in hand for 3 minutes now. So it's going to look like
All
mid
games.
and top lane pushed in. Take a bit of position in
Artifact,
the spot and think
Sekiro.
about
I
how
have
they're gonna approach
26
these
hours in
barracks.
Sekiro.
They're looking to
The fuck
go
is
up soon.
Sekiro?
Sven is
Isn't that
ready.
the
Sekiro is
movie?
really good, man.
They've been
I
waiting
can't
for
find
a
Elden
little
Ring
bit
here.
as they
Did I
fix
ever
the
play it?
lanes.
Was it a
He's
dream?
going in now, popping
Maybe it was a
over.
dream.
He's stunned up. He's very tanky though. Pipe on him, Sunray behind him. Pops the BKB.
I have a
Lincoln
lot
is
of
there
games
for a
on my
down.
fucking
Nice
Steam,
disruption to buy
that
time
I've played
against
and
the
not
Loris
played.
Punch and initiation from Schofield. As
Wait,
K1
is that
retreats
Gunner?
now. Davalama's gone in,
Gunner.
stunned up by Laurel.
Wait, I'm watching the Heroic
But the buildings are still
Heroic
crumbling.
Spirit.
Pummeled
Oh,
down by the
okay.
Hector Sven.
They're waxing
And
them up
full
right now.
retreat now from Heroic, it looks like.
Backing out. They don't have the BKB anymore on Sven. He has back.
Toby song has a video if you want one. So Eminem made another one.
Ticking back a little bit slower.
Toby.
There's an awkward part about being so gear slotted. Having this
Yeah, I kind of want the video.
A big 5-man smoke as well from Heroic.
Which one should I listen to, guys?
need a fight
Habits
here. They
or
need to
Toby?
enable
Which
Brood,
one?
let
Habits
them
is
follow
newer.
back in
I haven't
fight.
heard the Toby one. That was 3 days ago.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like
Which one is
Collapse
better?
the real carry in this
I'll give it a
one.
listen, you know?
It really is, yeah. With the butterfly. he's
4,068 gold fed by spider. Dude, that's a lot of spider kills, actually. That's more than that statistic is never that high usually. Fuck.
4,068
Yeah,
gold.
that's
from
a lot
That's a
Spider
big
is more
number.
than I would have guessed.
Yeah, like 2.5 grand for the Ember Spirit. That's
You guys
pretty
think
damn
Toby?
big.
Okay, I'll try it.
Look at those last hit values as well.
Yeah, got crazy CS.
Habit is base god. I see.
819 on the Sven, 600, 700 now on Ember. everything is going into crazy territory as we have level 25s coming in. Troll has his whirling axis, piercing immunity.
Yeah, bro.
Of course, also
Those are DMCA songs. Yeah, the Vault Frogs will not hear them, so it's just for you
Going
guys.
straight back up to high ground. Davalama's leading here. They've got
I don't know how live
Vision
streaming works, but as long as you mute your Vaults, you're fine.
Into the back. Doom's the Shadow Demon, I believe, there, and then turns to try and fight into the troll. Another one.
Mr. Yado rolled down, he didn't get to press ulti. He does have buyback though, actually.
Mirror does buy back.
Not so bad.
Try and fight here as Heroic. They're standing their ground, but the Sven is dying.
Oh, Sven is dead. Once. Weapon Satanic. He has no BKB for a little bit.
The troll is here with the help of the Sand King.
Oh shit.
A lot of stuns comes his way, so he cannot life
He got hit.
And
okay.
now the BKB is ready. If
Two buybacks though, but still, like, they haven't even raxed once on Heroic yet. This game is not over.
There, could maybe have done something. I'm not sure he would have lived anyway, but this is now the moment that Team Spirit have to make a lot happen. They use the buyback control. They have to at least force the Sven.
What do you think, Pi? I didn't ask you. What would you rather listen to? You want to listen to the Eminem songs too?
Hey, what did Heroic get in that base? Like they got tier 3s previously.
Sure. Maybe don't care. I don't know.
I mean, if they're good, they're good.
Yeah, I want to know too.
I don't listen to much rap anymore.
Double Doom as well. That was your refresher used up. And now Spirit are the ones knocking on your doorstep.
Oh, they buy a late Blade Mill here on Doom.
Like, what are the like biggest names right now? Is it still like Drake and fucking?
I think Kendrick is definitely like the biggest now.
Kendrick is so lame.
Kendrick is so lame.
Like
Damn, dude, he's gonna write a fucking track about you now.
Oh no!
You better not said that, Pi.
That's
You
so
fucked up.
scary. He's saying stuff.
Isla died inside. You fucked up.
To step away from Team Spirit.
Yeah, and they did get the buyback, so they forced the buyback.
You're done, Pi, and not just on Twitch.
Have the ability to be as active. Brood currently under a
everywhere now.
here.
Booked.
They can find it in them on Heroic to walk
Wait,
out
are you
for
saying
that.
Drake is not lame too, though?
Yes, he's also super lame.
Okay. So you're not taking sides. I thought you were taking sides. Like Kendrick is
Behind
lame,
that
but
beef? No, that's the lamest beef that's ever been.
well, it's a pretty good one. I thought it was entertaining. What are you talking about?
So cringe. Actually, it feels like a CIA conspiracy is what it feels like.
This pesky broodmother is such an annoyance.
Okay.
They just pushed through like, you know, $1 trillion in they printed $1 trillion or something, and then they're like,
I'm sure they printed a lot of money, but I'm sure Drake would never agree to fucking be called.
No, but they're too stupid. They wouldn't even know.
They wouldn't even know.
They're all getting played like puppets. And then retards can look at it.
Damn, Pi, you sound so pessimistic, Jesus.
I mean, obviously I don't believe that, but that's how lame it feels.
Okay. Wait, he's gonna die to this Doom, by the way. Is he taken out?
Yeah, he's just dead.
Is Brood dead, by the way?
Yeah, he is. Even with the disruption, not enough.
Oh, disruption didn't even save him. Oh, that's sad. What could he have done? Mount to dodge a tick or something? Maybe he didn't do that. I don't know. It's hard to live there. Sad death.
He can now pick his talent. He's 25. Does he go for the mute? Does he go for the break? Both are valid options here. Break against Troll, really impactful, but
It's really hard to beat Spirit. They're like so good at splitting the map and then finding a fight. It's delaying the game forever.
No more
Yeah.
during
No,
my
they are.
Doom.
They never give up. They
How
literally
mad
never
if you
give up.
doom someone and they blink not once, but
They're like
twice
Nigma,
during your Doom?
but they also are like scary.
That's the first time I've ever seen anything
No
like
offense to Nigma, of course. I'm just saying, like, they're just they have the same attitude, but they're just like obviously better because they're Team Spirit. You know, what can you do?
Crazy territory though. We're 48 minutes in.
Never
still
give
no
up.
Signs of who's going to be the victor here. Team Spirit still holding on to the advantage.
No
having
offense. Sorry,
taken the
Nigma.
full
Sorry.
top lane of Rax, but they
Catching
lost their
Kuroki
range
catching
mid.
strains.
The entire base is exposed. All the tier 3 towers are gone, and the map belongs to Heroic right now.
Yeah, they're always looking for opportunities.
Like your
And
top lane's
now,
pushing out, you're able to step out on the map.
I
Get
feel like
stuff
this high ground
done.
is not so convincing.
Play
You are playing against double
You're looking at
Doom,
mid lane here.
but I still think
Analog starts
Spears
things out
late
with
game
a
is nothing to
chains
joke
into
about. They
Glypnir.
have
Pop the
level
Lincoln
25 Brood.
Sphere.
They want to kill this troll. Can they get him? They got the Doom on him, reflected, but who cares, right? You're just gonna try to finish him here somehow. Got him once? Yeah, I mean, he's dead after this. No way. You got both! Ooh, what a cleave. Oh, we're blazing Spirit, but they're losing right now.
Oh, no buyback.
You didn't want to press buyback on Collapse either.
No, the troll doesn't have it.
No, Troll doesn't have it. No, he used it last fight.
They'll turn onto Mirror now under his barracks.
Yeah, it's hard to play versus Doom with no
before he can
buyback.
disrupt himself.
Yeah.
And the buildings are forfeit.
ST also no buyback, can't get back into this fight. Brood is up now,
Sanking.
but
He's trying.
Triple
He
stun.
blink stuns 3 of them under the sandstorm. It's annoying, but it's just not doing enough.
doesn't really threaten them that much. Without the Aghanims, they can easily just walk out. They leave.
Fine, just walk out. Level 25 Sanking, slow plus blind. That shit's so fucking ass to play against.
Push mid, go bottom.
No buyback on 2 of them. It's a 3v5. They will get 2 Raxes at least. Can they get the third top 2 though? Let's see.
Over a minute.
Can they even get this one? Let's see. Sanking's gonna go in here, right?
And Lol is just trying his best to stay alive and buy time.
Bloodstone, Shiva. He's healing a lot, but he will die eventually. The laser is too strong.
You know what's lame? A pie with no stuffing like a guy who is mumbling.
Damn, this guy's dissing you, Pie. This guy is writing the Kendrick lyrics. He said, you know what's lame? A pie with no stuffing, like a guy who is mumbling.
You can't save him. Try and do some
bars.
Incredibly
no buyback on Sanking.
Oh my God.
Wait, why did they all TP back? Were they getting thrown by collapse?
Oh my God, you're right.
Did the casters not notice?
He almost got him with the TP, the travel back. That's why they break in for the cancel.
Living through it.
Ah, fucked up the chain, right?
Now. Where is she? Oh,
where is she?
Oh, he got
Where
it.
could she be?
Oh, you can stand up there. Wow.
Okay, dude.
See him, but they don't have enough to catch him.
funny hero.
Staying alive. They're still somehow in this game, Gareth. Absolutely absurd that they managed to find a way to hold. Not only hold, they still have their melee Rex bottom and top. Somehow Team Spirit are stabilizing. They don't have Sanking.
Team Spirit stabilizing a game that should have been lost by all means there.
Pressure's up for the Doom. He has Doom ready in 28
No
seconds.
Sanking for 60 though. Can they just go right now?
Or chance to win as well by just killing the throne. That's all that matters.
No refresher, no egg phoenix.
Alive or dead.
That's a little bit annoying, but they have laser at least. Alright, they're gonna have to defend this last Rax. Oh, they're not going to go for Rax. Straight throne. Fuck the megas.
No Sanking for 50.
Tier 4s are closer.
Looks a little spooky, but...
Coming in. Nice cleave by Hector. Oh, that was beautiful. Alright, nope. Now surely it's over. Unless Collapse has a throne play. That was a highlight though of the whole all the game so far. The game in backdoor, pretty fun.
But they have no glyph, right? There's no
Collapse is trying right now, but he can't. He's there, but backdoor protection, 80%. He got it to 80-70%. It's not the worst.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, heroic. Taking a goddamn game of Spirit, man. Not bad, right?
Yeah.
They were actually 3-3 before this. Group A is so close, it's crazy. Like what? 5-3, 5-3, 4-4. Now 3-5. 3-5 and we're at the bottom of the group for LGD. Blacklists are also 3-5 now, and I think Heroic are squeezing by just about with 4-4 here, just like Falcons. Very, very close group. Very close group. Alright, when's the next game starting? Probably soon. 10 minutes. The best one is obviously Bet Boom Liquid, I think, but XG Tundra could be decent as well. But definitely gonna watch Bet Boom Liquid, or what do you think, Pai?
A little marker against this game for them.
Bet Boom Liquid?
Heroic
Better?
said, right, the tenacity,
No, I think the other one's better.
Oh, really?
Tundra, yeah. Tundra XG, yeah.
Tundra XG?
What was it?
And I'm a big Liquid fan though. They're Swedes, but you gotta support the
Swedes.
Swedes. No?
Then Sven is ready 20 minutes in. The early timing hits here from Heroic were very nice.
Yeah, and all of it due to them.
Alright, we can vote on it.
really
We can vote on it if you say so.
Well, they did a great job with the wards throughout this game.
I do like votes in chat, and then you have dictator points as well. Like I get a 10% vote. Mine votes is 10%. You can also have like a 10% vote if you want.
Really nice reads overall by Heroic as well. Not getting caught out
Oh,
by
dictator.
too much of what Team Spirit were doing.
Yeah, that always works.
Again.
Oh wow, they were in this position on Spirit, 34 minutes in. They were pushing the high ground top. Raxing them first even. Oh, there's a bit of a comeback by Heroic too. I missed that, alright, that's cool.
Ember gonna build up that win rate even higher, Gareth. We've been hyping this hero.
Gladiator trailer? Alright, we can catch up on some of the trailers. I'll stream for you, Pai, if you want to watch with me.
Sure.
He's gonna increase. He's almost 75% then, I guess, win rate.
We'll catch up a bit on the trailers. Gladiator trailer. I want to catch up on trailers in general.
With the 8 losses,
for sure.
up towards 74-75% win rate.
What? 10 minutes for this game? Okay, 10 minutes. 20 minutes? That's way too long. But 10 minutes is good.
Second spot in the draft.
Should be fine.
Yeah,
10 minutes, yeah.
Revealed it fairly.
Let's go watch some trailers, boys. What do we got there? Gladiator. New Gladiator trailer. Gladiator 2. I never would have thought this was not like a meme. Like what? Is this the trailer? Oh, no way it starts with
way
it starts with Denzel Washington doing his training day laugh. What the fuck? My man.
Yeah.
He did the my man, dude. All right,
Yeah.
let's go. I remember. He remembers that day. Wait, was he the son or?
Yeah, it's the little kid apparently.
Denzel, motherfucker. Hey, Pedro. Pedro. Whoa. Wait, they did that kind of shit in the Coliseum with water? No way. Maybe
I
they
think
did.
so.
That's
like
cool.
for big events.
Oh.
Oh no, that guy.
Wait, who was that guy? Who was that guy?
No, that looks like the most obnoxious character
Oh, okay.
ever.
I thought I recognized him too, but I wasn't sure. And this is like some peak Rome kind of thing they're going for.
What is this?
Rage. It's me. Who watches my streams. Oh my god, a rhino.
Okay.
Oh, it's the same queen from the first movie, I think. No way you can toss sand on a rhino like that. Oh, maybe you can. Okay.
Wait, it hit him then?
It worked. Oh no, the music. I hate when they. Okay, I really, really hate when they have this kind of music. Can't they just have like some old timey Roman music type of shit in the trailer? Like I hate this kind of random ass rappy. Never fits. It was the same with the Tenet trailer. I remember. Ugh.
I don't know.
Maximus ring. Okay, that's Chad ring right there. Okay. So who is Denzel? Like, is he the emperor?
I think he's just like a high-ranking politician.
I see. Bloodstain. I thought Pedro's gone a bit old though. That was kind of slow, you know. Wait, did they just spoil the whole movie?
This looks lame as shit, dude. Actually, can you watch the original trailer for Gladiator for like a minute or so?
Okay, that wasn't him getting. I'll watch the. I feel like Pedro. Don't you feel like Pedro got a bit old though? Like he's moving kind of slow here.
Is he out there fighting? Like
he's out there fighting, man. 1v1, the Glad. You know they gotta glad it up. All right, well, I'll watch the original as well. We compare.
Yeah, watch the original just a bit.
I mean, I'll probably watch this movie. I know Pi is very like strong opinionated. Dude, this is such a good scene. But all right, wait. Gladiator trailer. I mean, okay. To be fair, Pi, they made really shit trailers back in the day. Sure. It might be the voice.
Oh, I don't know what this one looks like.
It's only 1 minute long. Wait, it's playing? Yeah. Now this, I hear no rap music. I'm already fucking excited. Mausoleum on the floor. This movie is obviously goated. That's a goddamn trailer right there. Listen to that music. Listen to the score in the background, Pi. Same director though, Ridley Scott, as the other movie. Wait, they already won the Academy Award when this trailer came out? How does that work?
Dude,
Damn.
doesn't this just fucking... Isn't this like
Yeah,
a billion times better?
This is better. This is a billion times better for sure. I don't know that shitty rap music.
Like,
in the
I'm actually
back,
hyped to rewatch Gladiator.
Yeah, actually, let's rewatch Gladiator, everybody. I mean, I'll probably watch the other movie too. I think that they look
It
like
looks
shittier.
too shit, dude. Like, they didn't go... If they want to make it all fucking rappy and like weird and like people with clown makeup, then like they have to go further. They have to go more like, you know, Kung Fu Soccer.
Ooh, new Captain
They're like
America.
trying to keep it like kind of serious, but...
Yeah, no, I kind of get what you mean. Like, 2
they either
hours
have to
ago,
go more serious or less
2
unserious.
million views, Pi. This is insane. Finally,
Whatever.
a new Marvel movie. Heck yes, let's go. Heck, Joe Biden. Not my president. Oh shit, it's Gus Fring. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, like, do you think you can be in the White House and you just jump out the window and you're safe? Like, you can just jump out the Oval Office, you walk out of there? Like, no way, he should be dead out there.
If you have superpowers.
That guy was just a normal dude.
No, he's obviously a super.
He had a gun. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Look.
I mean, that's not the same guy.
Super.
That was a different guy. Okay, let's be honest here. They have these fucking prods and they go for the shield. Like, his body is like all the way there. Why are you trying to electrocute a shield?
No, because if you move it, now you're trying to be too much, dude.
Okay, fine, bye. Oh shit, man. Hold up, why not though? The hell is going on here? You can fly?
Hell yeah. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Honestly, this looks better than Gladiator.
The Gladiator movie? Whoa, what was that? Red Hulk? Okay, now they're adding some shit right there.
I mean, it's probably gonna be trash too, but it does look... I would rather watch this than Gladiator 2.
Not this guy. Not Levi Rosman. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not too excited about it either, I'll be honest. I don't know. I think one of the Captain America movies wasn't.
Dude,
like,
what about
too
Time
bad,
Bandits? What is that? Okay, no, that looks lame as hell, dude.
That looks lame. I don't even think we're clicking that, right? 300k views in 3 days? That's kind of an L already. This one has Deadpool 3. Did I ever watch this one? I don't think I ever watched this trailer. Wait, what's happening? But
I like these type of movies better.
Yeah, I mean, this is a fun movie because it's like self-aware a bit, right? But this is not a trailer, it's like a clip, right?
No, I think it's...
She's still alive.
Damn, a commercial inside a commercial.
Old Spice commercials are goated though.
But it fits, dude. It's fine.
It does. It works. Did Old Spice actually pay for that? That's actually good though. It's good advertising.
Dude, this is 4.5 minutes? What the fuck?
What did you say?
Oh, the trailer is so long.
Yeah, I don't know what. I don't think this is an actual trailer. I'm not sure. It's like maybe several trailers.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
He does though. He's like, Pila died inside. He doesn't care. Fucking time travel shit too. Hmm. Okay. Wait, she's still alive? I thought she died. What the fuck? I feel like he doesn't even look that bad. Like, isn't he supposed to be like disgusting? He looks fine, to be honest.
It's a lot of makeup. Huh?
Yeah. A lot of makeup? Yeah, it could be. This fucking guy. I feel like I'm watching the whole movie, the long ass trailer.
Yeah.
This looks AI generated. What am I watching? Okay. Why is the audio all fucked up? This July. Alright, this trailer is finally over soon. It was way too long though. I was getting bored.
Yeah, and I think you're right. They combined like 3 trailers.
Combined like two trailers or something. Is this real, chat? I don't get it. Why is it so long? I wanna skip to the ender. Alright. Okay, maybe we have time for one last trailer, guys. Maybe. Kingdom of Planet of the Apes. Did I watch this one? I feel like I've maybe watched it.
Oh, don't watch that. Listen to one Eminem song instead.
One Eminem song? Twisters 2.
Twisters.
This looks cool. There's no good trailer. We watched the Joker trailer. I remember that. I guess there aren't any good trailers anymore. Genshin Impact trailer. 1.8 million views in 11 minutes. In 11 hours. That must be like... People fucking love that game. Formula 1 official teaser. Okay, teasers are usually short. I can watch that. I saw Brad Pitt, dude. You can't not click Brad Pitt. It's Moneyball all over again. Did you ever get into Formula 1 play?
No. I refuse.
People seem to enjoy it a lot. I never got into it either.
It's too I don't like it. I don't like the vibe, dude.
I'm sure it's nice when you get into it though.
Yeah, but you can literally get into anything.
I mean, sure, but
like I've been into that fucking strongman shit. I've been into
strongman. I'm still in. I like strongman still.
Yeah, but like a lot of these get so Americanized.
I see.
Where they're trying to sell it to everyone.
Hmm.
I don't like it. That's why still esports is the best.
Esports still the best. Damn, you're a true gamer.
True gamer, but.
Yeah, let's see. He's better at taking turns. Not too much, I guess. That was the whole thing. I don't know. I didn't catch my interest at all. Brad Pitt. That's all I understand from the trailer. It's Brad Pitt, guys.
Yeah, you played 6 different Heroes, 6 games.
Yeah,
That seems fine.
like Hero
It is what it is, you know. It's a Formula 1 movie.
Speaking of one
Still
of those
watched that
challenges,
over
you
the
played
Gladiator
Ogre as
2
a
100
5.
times.
Decently, it's occasionally being played. But you bought a hand of Midas. I don't think I've seen any other Ogre buy Midas. In that game, there was also only 14 total kills for 29 minutes. Was that part of the reason it was just a slow game, or do you just like Midas?
Eminem? Yeah, this is Eminem. Well, the interview
if
now.
I'm playing Ogre, this is the only item I can buy. I will not buy any other items before I buy Midas.
I feel like most ogres
was that
skip
your
Midas
next
nowadays.
Item
First
was
item. I think it's
Crimson
too
Guard
good,
at like
right?
29 minutes. So is it justified?
Because we
On Ogre?
could not fight.
Yeah,
Ogre
was
or
fine.
we don't?
And it was like small chance to maybe do better in fight with this item.
Okay, fair. What about Wraith Bands though? You used to be the Wraith Band king. You used to buy like 3 Wraith Bands on every hero. What's wrong with that item? You don't like it anymore?
I feel like Wraith Bands it's nerfed anyway.
It's a bit
but
nerfed.
some games you can buy it. But when I feel that I can buy it, I'm buying it. But it's not often.
Okay, how are you feeling confidence-wise against Team Liquid, your upcoming match?
I wouldn't say it's like it's hard opponent for us. It's like
not hard.
50-50. It's okay. But I feel confident. Yeah.
All right, great. Well, thank you for joining me for the interview.
50-50, I expect a 1-on-1 maybe.
Thank you.
Or he's low confidence, so
50-50, that
0-2.
would be adding another tie to the roster here. But Toronto Tokyo, as in indeed, has a very versatile tournament so far, Lacoste.
The most versatile.
Where am I staying? I'm still at home. I just changed my camera a little bit.
If we
It's a
go
little
back in
tighter
time
right
when
now.
he left Team Spirit and then he joined
A little
BB
tighter.
Team, he was playing basically 2 heroes. He was playing his Clockwork, he was playing his Treant Protector, and now he expanded his hero pool. Results are not there, but
Who is this guy in the back? I've never seen this guy in the back.
You know, they're gonna slowly pick it up. This is one of the most early game-oriented teams.
I know the guy on the
and they
right.
know how to put the pressure.
That guy's
We
been
haven't
Betpool
seen
manager
many
forever.
comebacks so
Even
far
since
in
the
this
back in the day when
Yeah, I feel like when you
Daxak
look
used
at
to play
BB team,
Betpool.
obviously they have some of the most mechanically gifted players. They're also the highest MMR team in the world. You know, some people say MMR is just a number, but you know, it's your form. How do you do? How well
He
do
looks
you
like the
understand
party
heroes
guy,
and
you know?
whatnot.
He's like, I
feel
know
like
where
they
the
haven't
after
really
party is, my
shown
bro.
As much of their skill
I
as
bring the
would hope.
alcohol
If you
and the
look at their
bitches.
scoreline of 3-3,
Yeah,
but
it
you
gives me the
know,
vibe.
they're obviously very good, and in my opinion, they're my favorites for the series.
Let's focus our attention on their
MGK.
opponents today, because Team Liquid also a little hot and cold here.
Yeah, I mean,
Wasn't the MGK?
Nisha has only won on Ember Spirit. They're
The
3-3,
MGK.
so the only times they win is when Nisha's playing
What do you
Ember
call
Spirit.
it? Like
and he
his
has a
diss
very
track to
impressive
Eminem.
scoreline as
Like that was
tallied all
way
3
better
games
than any
combined.
Drake.
He is
Kendrick
currently
shit.
28.
I thought that was I thought that was an underrated track. Yeah,
He has
actually,
2 dice
that was pretty fun,
What a
dude.
feeder, huh?
That guy is
Yeah.
No, 9 kills and
Like
only
that,
45 assists.
those
He did
two
have
like
those 2 dice.
sounded like the
He won all
response
3 of
also
the
was not
games.
bad.
So
Yeah.
Like what was it
that's
called?
also a
Kill
problem
shot
for
and
Liquid as
whatever
well.
he
Sure,
made.
if you're
Yeah,
on
yeah.
BB team, we're only losing
Those
to SF.
are
That's
like
the
a
lot of people hate on
That was like good.
You've
A lot of
only
people
won
hate on
Ember
the
from your
MGK.
mid lane. How do you fix that
rap,
issue?
but
He
but
had
I
a
thought it
pretty
was good
horrible
enough.
game
You know, it wasn't
yesterday when they were
perfect,
playing
but it was, you know.
against, Team Thunder,
Obviously,
Yeah,
the
but wasn't
response
like way
is
better
usually
than the
always-
Kendrick Drake shit? Like,
Shadow Fiend
their
against
songs were so
Zeus,
fucking
and
lame.
Thompson was on his
I mean,
L
that's other
throughout.
song.
Yeah,
Don't you
it
like
was
that? The
pretty
one, not
difficult.
like
He
us.
killed
They
him,
not
like,
like
3
us.
times solo.
Everybody likes that
No.
song.
They were all over the place.
hate
Why?
it.
It's
Couldn't
so
get
fucking
any help,
bad.
but
Why
I
is
don't
I
know,
actually can
63
someone
on,
explain like why
I've
is
been
it good?
calling it since day one. pretty
Explain,
much,
chat.
since they started to
Paladin
play
is
the
upsetting a lot of people.
tournament.
He's
Very
explain.
Visage. I think this
Yeah.
hero has quite a lot of potential. We see some of Visage so far in the tournament, but this is definitely
Yeah,
the
Eminem did
unexplored
make him quit
hero
hip hop,
of
but it was
the
still like
I
fun.
would also say it
Not
makes a lot of sense
like
with
us,
Boxy
not-
Shifo. I like Boxy when he can just run around. Generally, you know, some of these range
Damn, I
offenses
would
like
never
Visage
mess
can
with Kendrick,
enable
man.
you really
Just so
force your
everybody
next
knows,
task
it's not
off,
my
whatever
opinion. It's the
it may
opinion
be,
of my
because Boxy, he's
co-caster
kind of
over
a
here, not
wild
me.
card, right? He can go around.
We
do
cool,
stuff,
Kendrick,
so
right? We cool.
I'm also looking for that.
I'm
Like
also
Kendrick
looking
sounds
for
like a
that. If
dwarf
we're looking
when
for
he's rapping.
Boxy, I believe Per just found
Sounds like he has that dwarfism voice.
Hey, I'm here
Like
with
it's
Boxy
fucking
of Team
obnoxious.
Liquid. You were just commenting how bright these lights are, and I've been noticing for
funny.
tournament after tournament, you always cover your eyes during the draft. What's up with that? Why don't you just buy a hat?
That's funny.
Hats are not allowed
allowed. And
Doesn't
I
it
don't know
though?
if covering my eyes are allowed either, but sometimes I get away
Maybe.
with it.
I mean, I could be wrong.
Like
Like,
eyes
people
have
do love that song, but
sensitive
I
eyes,
don't
very
get it.
dry eyes. I think it kind of comes with having blue eyes as well.
Guys,
So I don't know
stop making jokes about Eminem and the
I
candy
went to an eye
M&Ms,
doctor
he's
recently,
just a
and I
rapper.
said like, oh, I can see better in the dark because I have blue eyes, and he said that that wasn't real. So I don't know. Maybe we're just wrong.
What? You're not allowed to have hats?
In a few weeks at
In
like
Saudi?
a
I didn't know
optician,
that.
I guess, where they're gonna extra check and hopefully I'll maybe either get some new glasses or some mega eye drops.
You should get Blitz to hold his hand over your face.
There's some rules I didn't know about.
Right?
That sounds good.
Okay, tell me about Mark.
They not like us, Kendrick. They not like us.
During the playing stage, I asked JT
I know he's listening in.
from G2IG about it, and he said he wanted to play it as an offlaner, but that it didn't have good enough team fight. Is that? Do you agree with that, or is it different because it's 4 position?
I think on offlane, I guess a lot of people play really heavy teamfight heroes, so I can understand where it's coming from. To be honest, like I don't know how good it is. Sometimes it feels really good, sometimes it feels kind of shit. I guess we had the idea against Tundra to play it, because they like also play it. And we'll probably see longer in the tournament if it's like gonna be played more or not. I feel like even when I play it in pubs, it's like sometimes shit, sometimes good.
I mean, you had like a 70%
The Morphling 4 looks pretty funny. Did you see it yesterday,
like it's been decent. How's your confidence
No, I
level
only done it
against
in like
BB
practice
team,
mode.
considering that you've been
Boxy was owning with it
every team
yesterday.
so
It looked
far?
pretty good.
I think Pet Boom are always like
I can see it being really good if you're playing versus like a
have a
Tiny or
very
something.
strong idea of how they want to
Yeah,
play.
he was playing like against a snap mid,
Sometimes when we play
and
them,
it was
it's
kind of good.
kinda
Like, he
easy
became
for us
snappy. It was just
to
so
win, and
annoying in
sometimes
fight.
they kind of smash us. I haven't watched that many of their other games because we've been kind of busy
I
with
tried
our
to
own
play
group stage.
once, but
So it'll be
that
fun
was
to
just
play them
feeling.
now, and I think like I always feel it's like a 50-50. Either we win really hard or we lose. So.
It's funny, Toronto Tokyo said the exact same thing. Well, thank you for joining me for the interview, and good luck in your match.
All right, thank you very much.
50-50, 50-50. All right, they're gonna trade
At
1-1s.
some point, one of the players say, "Yeah, we got this, guys." But no, both Toronto, Tokyo.
You never
are
want to say we
versus
got
like
this,
that,
guys.
50-50.
I really believe
But
that never
talking
works.
about Liquid, I feel like we should mention that they
Even
are
when
the
you're
only
owning,
team
you should always
so
like
far that
pretend
have
to
been
be
able
humble.
take game
I
off
think,
Tundra.
like
We
every
did say
time.
it was a
to be
tough
honest.
game that they had, but Kazu Tundra is the top.
You guys want to listen to the Eminem song? Last? It's 3 days ago, 8 million views. We can put it on a little bit. Let's see what this is. The last one. 5 minutes long. Why is it so long though?
I think that's kind of standard.
Is that standard nowadays? I feel like standard is like 2.5, 3.
No, that's 30 years ago.
Yeah.
He looked really good on the Beastmaster. He
Let's see. I'll keep it on. And we don't need to see the music video that much.
Oh, we have to watch.
I'm watching
Get
it.
into it.
It's just in the corner, not full
Alright.
screen.
This is something that Liquid does really well. These early game-focused drafts that they know how to execute. And I wanna
Who's
see
rapping? It's not Eminem.
what the drafts are gonna be. Maybe the reason
Beat
why
Big Sean and
Marcel
Babytron. I don't know who those guys are.
would not watch the drafts that they had in some of these games.
Fair, am I misremembering it? Didn't 33 used to be really good at Brew?
He is very good on.
Paladin's gonna hate this so much. I can feel it already.
Well, a couple things could happen. Either he just had a couple bad games on it, or the item build has changed.
All right, well, let's see what is going to
It doesn't everybody sound like 21 Savage? Like what's happening? I mean, everybody sounds like 21 Savage. Everybody. Was he the first? I don't know, but everyone sounds like 21 Savage. This guy too.
He's pretty good.
That's right, a good debut for both teams as they show up on stage for the first time, both winning a game each. But now we're ready to introduce to you the second team. But before we do that, let's talk about the games that
Playing
happened
slots.
on stage in the past hour.
That's right, we had Spirit split a series against Heroic.
Oh, these guys are Detroit rappers probably. Eminem's from Detroit. I'm guessing.
A very shaky day one, got another 2-0 against LGD, so they're on the come up.
That's right, the group stage is shaping up and we only have a few days until we get to playoffs. Every team is trying to get to the upper bracket and stay there.
Okay.
So let's see who can
When does the song start though?
It's really hard to predict, but for now, let's introduce the first team for this match on stage, and it is BB Team.
No, when does the song start? I don't get
It's
it.
already started. And listen, you're too used to Britney Spears, dude.
They got a 2-0 against B-Scott, split against Mouse, and 2-0'd by XCWG. It has been a roller coaster for this squad, and now they aim to get the top of their group.
Soon the beat will drop, right?
And please welcome their opponents. It's Team Liquid.
They baited me. I thought Eminem was in the song.
He's coming last, dude.
That's lame, dude. That's like baiting right there.
They split against Extreme, they split against Tundra, and they split against PSG Quest right here on stage. So I imagine they are eager for a 2-0 result. Whether or not they'll be able to get it against
They got the
BB
Drake
team,
cut on the
we'll
top.
find that out.
Ah. Bro, should I skip till Eminem raps or what? There he starts. Alright. I'll wait. It's soon, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna miss the game for this shit. He was bit by a goat. I get it. He's goat man.
That's right.
I get it. I get it. That's a good bar. That's a good bar. They use it like 8 times now, but it's good.
BB Team versus Team Liquid, a 2-game series. I want to talk about the tying that Team Liquid is doing. I've discovered their reasoning. Team Liquid, they do prefer lower brackets, and I do know that the top.
Alright, but soon the song will start, right? Bye.
But there's another advantage to being in a lower bracket, isn't there, Kazu?
I'm just kidding.
A lot of games, and I don't to not make it too obvious. I want to go to the lower bracket by time.
It does sound like a it sounds like an intro, right?
No, it doesn't. A normal rap song. Not bad. It's pretty good.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't hate it. I'm just memeing a bit.
Yeah, you bet it.
Oh, that's a good reasoning too. I like that one.
Here comes the beat drop. Boom, boom. Oh wait.
BB Team on the dire side.
Never mind.
And we talked about wanting to see Ember on Liquid if you're a Liquid fan.
Okay, the draft's starting.
If you're a BB Team fan, you want to see Ember ban.
It's almost done. It's almost done.
If you're a BB Team fan, you also want to see Shadow Fiend ban.
Blood! I can't. It's too gruesome.
No, your China audience is getting
My
banned
Chinese
right now.
audience, please. Minus 20.
I mean, it's not the best song ever. It's fine.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. I must have been bit by a goat. That's all I gotta say. It's a good intro. I think when the beat drops, that song is really gonna fucking pop off though. Like when they, you know, like god damn.
If you want to laugh.
Fucking best intro.
I would say that first pick Shadow Fiend.
Brand new dance. Well, no more songs because the game just started. All right, we're just passing time a little bit.
To play the hero from multiple roles, so you can maybe have the magic one from mid lane, but also like the right click one from the safe lane. At least for now, looks like they will.
It's gonna get sampled and that beat's gonna be used in soundtracks for hella years. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. You might be right. Oh, they stole their Beastmaster. It's over. Team Liquid is like, what the fuck? That's our move. First picking Beast? What the fuck? They not like us.
Now times have changed, so Aghanim Scepter into Blink Dagger Pipe, whatever is necessary for the game.
Let's see.
The hero again feels super strong to play, really strong in the lane as well.
Where we going? Where we going? They not like us. What is the answer to Beast? Now 33 has revealed the secrets.
Thanks for the awesome content. Smiley face.
I mean, do you just gyro? I would always just gyro it up here, but
Twitch is banned in China and not all locals have VPN to watch.
that's true, Jerry. That's true. Which is banned in China.
To see Liquid go into their reserve time, at least when it comes to this response pick.
Monkey King. Well, it is a really strong hero. 91% contested and banned and pick. I think it's a really strong +4. Probably Boxy will play it. But could still be Mickey. And even Nisha, so they have a good flex. Let's see.
Who's your favorite hip-hop rap artist?
If there's one guy who's gonna play it for Monkey King as a
who's my favorite hip-hop artist?
Yeah.
I mean, I would have to say, I mean, Eminem still. If that's rap. Is rap hip-hop? Same shit?
I mean, I'm combining them.
Yeah. I mean, I'll still have to say Eminem, but except for Eminem, let me think. I mean, he had the biggest influence on my life growing up and stuff, right?
True.
Who else could it be, really?
Given just what they decided to ban in the strict
Mm.
game, maybe the
Trying to
Brewmaster
find
ban,
the song.
tanking ban allowed this Monkey King to
Fucking
go.
love
Gorgc
ASAP Rocky.
VOD in Team Ball next year.
Who really knows? This is the strength of the hero right now. Oftentimes you do see
Maybe Gucci Banana, maybe.
it'll be in the support position.
Coach Gorgc coming through.
The Monkey King with Venomancer offlane cheese. It was pretty fun to watch. A lot of cool things. you can do
DMX, yeah, DMX is good, but he's a little bit too intense for me to call my favorite, you know?
It's one of the better facets in the game.
But he's good though.
Liquid, they should definitely be very happy.
Drake, Kanye. Yeah, Kanye back in 2008 and shit, yeah, sure.
Like if this
But
monkey is a carry, he's very annoying. Something else that BB team need to keep in mind is the monkey can go mid.
Tupac was good. He did actually influence my life a bit too.
So there's other heroes I'm just looking for when it comes to the BB
Trying to
squad,
think.
like maybe some Snapfire. I feel like that's always a hero that monkey doesn't really love to play
Let me get some inspiration. Best hip-hop artists all time. Let's see if I agree with any of these. 50 greatest rappers of all time. Wait, how do I find the?
No, it was great because he just pushed out.
How do I find a nice list, and I can just pick one from the list, and it's easier. Biggie Smalls, Jay-Z, Nas, M. Oh, I don't know about that. Nas is good though. OD Pixel, holy shit. OD Pixel casting Wea Timbersaw, that's my fucking rap goat right there, bro. Hoodwink still slipping through the bands somehow. 80%. Like 70% win rate here, I don't get it. Well, you don't want to give Beast Hoodwink, I know that much. Maybe they're doing my draft. Who was it that told me? It was Arteezy that said Nightfall always fiends the Twitch streams in between, so maybe he heard me about my perfect draft. Beast Storm Hoodwink. Unbeatable. Lion? Well, that's not part of it. 2 and 4 hero, 7% contested. No idea why they would pick it like this. Like, what is it good against here? Maybe it like insta-hexes the monkey as he jumps down trees or something? Could be an idea.
But they managed to stack it up, and this time it's gonna be save on that lion for sure. I think we all remember some of the games we called him Shave at the time.
Elder Titan. Yeah, that's kind of a strong boss 5. Can't deny it. Don't think it's particularly great against Monkey King though. So
for sure one of the most gifted position 4 players. I will say though, it's not necessarily
very meta hero right now.
If you are to go up against like a Monkey Hoodwink or
now the GOAT is obviously Gucci main, guys, and everybody knows
that. Hard enough, you can become a
or
pro
Juicy
player
J.
in Tekken.
If you train hard enough, you can be a pro player in Tekken. Absolutely not. I suck at Tekken.
Like unless you're always gonna use the boar and stack for
yeah, I don't think so.
Lion is not the best dude that's gonna walk back and like stack some camps, but it's a lot of.
There's a few games I had potential in if I really went all in at an early age, not now. It was probably just Counter-Strike and Dota, I think. Other than that, I don't really have any other games I'm particularly good at.
We've seen Jakiro's stocks being on the rise recently. The hero feels really nice to play right now.
Is there any other game you feel like you could have gone pro in, Pi? I mean, you've been pro in Dota, like straight up.
Probably not.
Maybe
StarCraft 2.
StarCraft, you think you had the StarCraft 2 thing going on? You would beat Koreans in StarCraft 2?
No, probably not. But I could be, you know, losing the first round, maybe.
Yeah, okay, alright.
But probably not, let's be honest.
not even
the other one more likely is like maybe FIFA.
FIFA? Come on, dude. You're not beating FIFA players.
I mean, like if I kept playing a lot when I was like 15.
Yeah, okay. Maybe.
Now, of course not.
No, I mean, no, of course not now. But yeah, we're talking like if we were back to 15. If we were back to 15 years old, which
obviously World of Warcraft Arena.
Yeah, that one too, a bit too. I was actually pretty good at WoW Arena. I was competitive. But I still don't know. Pro was hard. I didn't play the meta classes to be pro or anything like that. Well, I mean, I did play Warrior, and Warrior isn't bad, but I feel like Rogue, Mage, Priest, Druid, Warlock was fucking always better. But yeah, back when we were 15, all the time. But yeah, if you were 15 again, Pi, which game would you choose to become pro in? Would it still be Dota?
Oh, but now probably League.
You would just choose League over Dota?
I mean, I would try to play it and see if I could
handle it. If you were good, yeah, I see. I don't think League was out, but it was coming, you know, it was coming. Mobile Legends, bang bang. You would start practicing on your iPhone 1.
I can never, like, playing a mobile game, it seems so fucking boring.
No, I can't either. I can't imagine it. Mobile phones are meant for pooping and sleeping, guys. Like, literally, you're not supposed to sit at your desk and play games with a phone. Like, what are you talking about, dude? I can't even imagine it, bro.
Do you think Monkey will be played as a mid or as a safe laner? I think this is gonna be the safe lane for them. Jakiro, Monkey.
They're distractions when you try to sleep and try to poop. That's it. That's it, dude.
By like giving it a bad matchup, so it's kind of forced to go carry. At least would be.
Sorry, Mobile Legend bang bang players out there.
They're gonna be way too happy if they can just put Monkey mid and be like, oh well, here you go, another new pick. Yep.
Or when you're on the bus or something, I guess. That also works.
Yeah, why I liked Invoker, he can dispel Jingu easily, you can disengage. They don't have the best chase potential on Team Liquid, so let's say you get doomed, one tornado.
Yeah, man, TB hero, I don't know. I've had mixed reviews on this hero. It seems kind of bad overall. I think Nightfall plays a pretty good TB, but and it's a good hero against Doom because he just single targets Doom down when he tries to Doom him, and by the time you get the Doom out, Doom is like basically dead and like whatever, honestly.
Okay, so they ban Ember.
But there must be a hero they can pick on Liquid here that kind of owns it up. So this monkey is actually a Mickey monkey. They feel like it's the answer to Beastmaster lane. I don't even know why or how, but let's see it. Maybe they can do some crazy shit down there. They have a strong lane, Jakiro monkey.
Jakiro monkey. What are they playing? Lion Beast.
Lion Beast should beat it, right? Maybe. It can be skilled, outskilled.
Yeah, I mean the early levels should be really hard for Beast.
Yeah. Level 2 boar seems like it kind of owns that lane, maybe, you know?
Yeah, they can rock.
Rocking with the cocking out.
Oh, okay, I get it. Bet Boom, they banned Ench first phase. Okay.
And like these lineups just aren't very good. So some type of
yeah, then Liquid have to be ready for this first big beast.
Yeah.
Is ideal because Beastmaster is the
Snapfire mid was still in the pool. Holy shit, that's actually a really good pick for Bet Boom. Very hard to counter it mid. Very, very hard. Nisha is not happy about this. If he had a Nisha expression right now, he'd be like, ugh, fuck. There just like isn't almost anything to pick against this. They should have left the Invoker in, that's for sure. Like, why the fuck did they ban Invoker? Alright, I have to make a hard decision. I don't know what the hero is. You have any hero that's good against this mid?
I don't know. Is it DK? Is DK okay versus?
Can Snap?
Yeah.
Look at everything. It's a decent Zeus game.
Yeah, I would say Zeus is good against TB as well, so I kind of like Zeus.
I think Caudle is very good too.
Okay. I don't think Nisha plays Caudle though, but Zeus is very potentially good.
Other than that,
Pango is still in the pool, but you kind of get rocked on the lane, but overall it's good against Snap in the game. So I like Pango or Zeus a lot,
yeah,
at least.
Pango's okay. I mean, I just don't know how bad or good the lane is.
Yeah.
You going to T this year?
Why does the Dota esports stage look so much better than the LoL one? Wait, I gotta check out the League of Legends one. Yeah, I'm going to TI for sure. For real, for sure.
You gonna drive there?
Drive?
Yeah.
Like Ryan Gosling?
You're kind of close, right? Yeah.
No.
Yes, like Ryan.
Driving? I'll take the train.
Yeah.
Train.
Isn't it only like 4 hours to drive?
It's like 5 hours train. It's much chiller going on train, no? And safer. Trains are golden, man. Oh, they actually did do the Caudle Pie, you're right. Yeah, I'm watching the League one. LEC playoff.
Oh, it's only 3.5 hours drive.
Wow, holy, look at the co-streamers in League, dude. Dude, I ain't shit. Their co-stream has 40,000 viewers and the regular stream has 15k. They're fucking mogging them. That's crazy.
But I feel like, do you know how the League tournament works here? Like, I feel like in League, they can't get the best teams for tournaments like this.
Oh, really?
I don't know how it works. Like,
Riyadh?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the League stage
They only get like tier 3 teams.
Are you sure about that?
No, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, I'm looking at the League stage. I mean, it definitely looks a little bit worse. Let's see. But it's not like... I mean, this is fine. I think the Dota stage is probably better, but I honestly don't mind the way this looks. It looks pretty clean still, no? Smaller. Not as many LEDs, but yeah. I would say still, it doesn't look too bad.
League teams aren't allowed to play outside the Riot ecosystem, yeah. So you get some like weird teams playing.
Mm-hmm.
Designed to win, but it can always come back through farming.
Do I know how to drive?
This
No.
last pick from Nisha kind
Do
of
not know how
fits
to
like
drive.
the Zeus and the Lina we're talking
I just get in a car and I crash it right away. That's what I do. I have a truck. No, not truck. I always say this wrong. Forklift license though, so I know how to drive technically. Give me a forklift right now, I'll drive it. Right now. Might be expired license to be fair though. I don't know how that works, but yeah, I do have a forklift license.
Lots of rotations, lots of gameplays. Yeah, Jakiro moving around, you know, insane. We need the supports and Nisha to pop off for Liquid. I would say it's a little more stable for the BB squad, because, yeah, their draft, mwah.
I'll drift, I'll fucking spin it around, I'll do anything. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the Dota stage is maxed out compared to the League stage. Especially with these kind of graphics like that. Yeah, they don't have that. Flashbang. It's the lighting, yeah. The lighting flashbang.
we see this time around in the draft, right?
That's not Riyadh? Oh, is that not Riyadh, guys? Was I not watching a Riyadh event there? Ah. Oh, maybe they don't play Riyadh right now in League. That's possible.
Yeah, I didn't think that.
I see. Let me try it. League of Legends. Yeah, that was some other tournament, huh?
I think like they were mentioning on the panel, you know, the Beastmaster, we see the Monkey King picked, and then they're like, okay, we need to disable to prevent this Monkey King from getting Jingu stacks.
They have a crowd.
Jakiro comes out and it's like, okay, this lane is very difficult. So they start switching things up, making sure that they can win those other lanes. Pick the safe snap fire so they have that good matchup. So
yeah, dude, they have the literal same stage. It's the same fucking stage. There's the League slacks right there. I think it's the same stage, guys. The guy was talking shit. This same stage for League. Oh, here we go. Starting off with the first blood, maybe. Nope, not yet. They're trying though. 33. Getting smacked up by Toronto. Toronto ain't back down. He's getting blocked by Boxy. Bloxy with the plays, and Nisha gets the first blood. Easy clap. How many runes did they trade for this? 4? Yeah. That does not feel good, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it does not feel worth it.
What time are you on?
I'm on 0-12.
Okay, I'm on 42.
42? Okay, I'll watch this kill. They wanted to give it to Mickey, but Mox said fuck you, it's mine. I'm restarting. There we go, 47, there we go.
I'm gonna be, I don't even know which one to look at.
Riot even copied Slacks. It's a good one.
It's like a pretty high skill.
What's my name?
And Miro, if they can actually sometimes like prevent Mickey from getting those stacks up with these type of disables and stuff like that. But overall, Mickey should have a pretty good time down there.
I think the Gladiator. I will have to say, I think I'll watch the Gladiator movie though. Probably not in the cinema probably though, but I'll watch it at home.
I'll watch it if it's on the airplane.
Airplane. That's a pretty low standard though.
Yes.
Airplane watch. I mean, I do believe you because you do go a lot on airplanes, by so. You're probably the person I know that spend the most time on airplanes, going back and forth to Philippines from Sweden.
No, compared to like the people who kept playing pro, like you, I guess COVID wasn't as much travel.
Yeah, I mean you're playing pro now.
Coach.
Okay. Then in 4 mid, I told you man, I told you about this mid shit. They pick Snapfire, what the fuck are you supposed to do? You just lose the lane, even Nisha loses the lane. They're gonna kill Save here maybe, I don't know. This is working actually, yeah. How many seconds for stun? He got it already, oh boy. It was too soon. Nightfall ends up dying top, wow.
I think Mickey is dead too, no?
Yeah, Mickey is maybe dead too in 33, getting smacked up by Tokyo. Tokyo never back down, never surrender. Still got him. Mickey is dying. Oh my god, Liquid crumbling. After that first blood, already 1k down at 2 minutes. Holy shit. Pies in the Philippines? Not right now, I think he went back to Sweden, but he is the coach of the #1 team there of Talons, and they're based from the Philippines. So. Am I not right, Pi?
Yeah, sure.
Number one.
That's kind of the dream here for this Beastmaster.
A lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know. I'm spreading the word, you know? Gotta spread the word.
Yeah, it's gonna have a much better advantage than I think he expected to, because they did shut this down.
Yeah,
that's a humble man, you know, doesn't want to spread the word.
It's pretty hot, right? He's pretty good on this hero.
Let's be honest, all the Beastmasters, this hero's pretty good.
Paladai, do you like the Jollibee? Paladai, you can only answer this one way, you know that too, right?
No, they actually make okay burgers. It's not
okay, there we go. They're okay. That's good. I ate spaghetti. I didn't dislike it either.
I don't want to even try the spaghetti. I refuse.
I tried it. It tastes like spaghetti. It wasn't that bad.
No, it probably doesn't.
And GPK is actually skilled to cookie, so he might go
There's no way.
solo kill potentially.
No, Filipinos love to overcook spaghetti and put too much like sugar in their tomato sauce.
That sounds delicious to me, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I get the vibe that you're the ketchup type guy with your spaghetti.
I am not the ketchup type guy. What are you talking about?
It's like these store-bought tomato sauces that taste way too sweet.
Alright, I'm sorry I don't have an Italian garden outside me plucking my Marzano tomatoes.
No, you literally just buy one of those canned tomatoes, like the fresh canned tomatoes. They make your own.
Yeah, I think I do that too. Don't worry.
Now that's food.
That's food, alright. You're comparing fast food to real food. It's kind of unfair.
can be a pretty tough
Yeah,
lane for
but
him,
that's the
the
only
fact
way
that he
I
gets
eat
off to a
spaghetti.
good start means he can get those stacks going. He gets these arcane boosts, so he can get the spam going eventually.
It's like when you got spaghetti in school,
Fresh,
right?
fresh out of the can.
See how many moves we do have around these.
What is it? We got spaghetti.
Since top is already,
Holy shit.
it's already kind of
Help!
ruined for 33.
What happened?
Foxy abandon and look
What?
to make moves elsewhere.
You're like violently smacking your table, no?
Oh no, I'm sitting in an attic, right? And there's like a little window door.
Ah.
And someone is cutting the grass, so I had to
I
close.
see, I see.
Doesn't really recover the same way as
I see.
at least at the same speed at BC.
Well,
Okay, 33
Nightfall
on
CS
this
is
one.
quite amazing compared to 33s. Like, absolutely astonishing. 6-0 to 28-11. What is happening top lane? And Nightfall died once on this lane, but I guess it's Toronto Tokyo really like zoning them here, right?
Yeah. I wanna see the...
If he gets the range sweep here, it's good. Yeah, that's really good. That's good enough, honestly.
I wonder how the net worth it.
And bot lane, I mean, the monkey is not even beating Beast by enough of a margin where I feel like it's like super good. And now, with the blood grenade, Insania is super duper dead.
Yeah.
Super duper dead. Nisha is farming a big juicy stack though, so that's good at least. Even though he lost mid.
This lane gets really hard when Beast is 5, right? Then it's like impossible to win.
Dude, I feel like it's
Even
already hard
level
when he's 3,
yeah.
and he's gonna die here on Mickey maybe. No. He has smack, he can get a lot of HP back. Ooh, he's gonna smack right there? Wow, that was
Oh.
nothing. Did nothing.
Yeah.
Indeed. What the fuck was that? He must have missed like something. I don't know.
Is it easy to dodge the axis with the mischief?
It's kind of difficult actually, but it's
Yeah.
doable.
Okay.
It's difficult
Because you
because they
guys-
hit you like on the edge of their animation, right?
Yeah,
So
right.
you gotta do a bit early, and then I think it's possible though. All right, nice casting by Coddle. Okay, this is the only way Coddle is good at Dota, by the way, if he does these ganks specifically. Boxy taking every fucking last thing though. That is pissing me off a little bit, but it's fine.
These two tend to be the ones to set the pace for Liquid. It's going to be up to
No
Boxy
big
and
deal.
Nisha to reestablish the
Hoodwink is kind of a semi-carry type of thing, so yeah.
He does have those 3 kills because of that whole level 1 debacle that did happen.
Stomp?
Whoa.
Ooh, nice dodge, nice dodge.
Mid tower taking a hefty beating, 3 points in the shredder. Catapults up. And he's
Whoa,
got
they
the
really want to pressure mid there.
Yeah, they glyphed it. We have to counter glyph here, right? Yeah.
6.5 minutes in, this tower's pretty much going down.
Decent save just there for that wraparound. He's still, that's from him.
He's gonna feed that kill streak later. Yeah, we know he will.
Came over to keep these plays going.
Yeah, they're gonna bring Insania over to try
know
and
he
slow down
will.
this push.
I don't know why Insania is over here now. Like, it's too late.
What is Insania doing here? That is a weird play.
Like, he had to be there 30 seconds ago. Otherwise, it's pointless.
Get these stacks going to be able to accelerate.
Maybe the panic is setting in a little bit.
I don't know, it's kind of weird actually, because he still had Coddle ulti going. So I feel like if Hoodwink can...
What is this gang sign GPK is doing, by the way? Never see. What does that mean? Halt!
And I like
What is
he's
that?
queuing up to if he does go for it. This is like the match the tempo of the Cooper the Light, right? If he does go down
29 denies on Snapfire? Seriously? Holy shit.
Doesn't really matter though.
Being able to join into most
Like,
fights
look at this
when the
Coddle,
Chrono's
he's
showing up,
completely
and being able to
fine.
join in with the Beastmaster, because there's those boars. Yeah, the Hawk not as much, but the boar you can TP to.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
Yeah, that was
banner.
kind of sad.
those mid heroes that you
Whatever, he's only 300 gold behind. I think with the XP diff can't be too big mid either right now.
And
even
isn't
with
it kind
all
of funny, the Doom has like 8 CS, it's only 700 gold behind the...
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny, yeah. Oh, yeah, how easy, only 700 gold behind. TP has died twice also.
True, that
Let's go,
second...
Licky, eat.
That rotation
Will
was...
be very
pretty
soon
dope.
coming out for Nisha.
Liquid, let's go, liquid. Thank you, View.
Let's see, close on the numbers right now. Very even on the overall gold.
It's just how well that Beastmaster's lane went in particular.
I don't know, I don't think Boxy should be down
with
mid here.
Hero plus the Monkey King.
Yeah.
Hero has tons of stacks to go for. So he'll have
Maybe
very
it's
good
fine.
timing on this Aghanims.
Oh yeah, if they can... Oh, but Beast is farming the stacks. Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they're coming though. Liquid do invade these. That's the 33 call. They scanned them though, so they know exactly where they are.
At least get some information with regards to how much...
Oh man, they're bringing a lot of numbers to defend this, including fucking Snapfire and everything. 4 heroes here.
Coming in from Liquid, they're setting up to make sure the mirror remains safe.
Should they maybe nerf stacking in Dota if this is so important? I don't know. They did buff it a little bit recently. Maybe they need to revert that.
There's a roar available.
He dodged it. Nice.
Yeah. No, because that can really tip this matchup.
What were you thinking about? Whoa, whoa, they're
No,
crazy.
no, like,
crazy
if you
dive.
wanna-
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Well, that's him feeding it away, by the way. Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't have a Q spell.
They're playing this early game beautifully, covering each other just
No, it's the same as like you pick Monkey King versus Visage, right?
Yeah.
You can pick Monkey King versus Beast. So like
It
these
doesn't seem
harass
particularly
battles
good though.
Little plays also that instant hex, I believe, from save, preventing Insania from getting that cast.
Oh,
like
it's
if you stack, you're fine on Beast here anyway in this matchup. I mean, like we said earlier, I don't think it dealt with boars.
It wasn't quite the boot to travel just yet, but GPK, he's got it.
Like it's, I don't know. That's why I like the gyro because he deals with the boars, right? Like, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do in a hero like Monkey here. But he's ahead of the Beast. It's okay so far. Take Liquid are in an okay spot for sure.
See if they can find Nightfall.
See where the next rotation comes. Both supports are top now. Nightfall is kind of reading this, I believe, though. He's stepping back.
I guess depends how much BBT want to pull in terms of a defense. It's just Nightfall.
Remove all PvE from the game. It's true. Should just be heroes battling. Or creeps.
Yeah, and everyone should share gold, I think.
Yes, yes. Comunisto.
Yeah, tons of
that's the Heroes of the Storm, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I kind of played that game casually with Sing the other day. It wasn't even that bad. It's like I was like surprised. I had fun, you know.
Yeah. No, I never played it. I have no idea.
I just don't know if it's competitive. That's all. That's all. Probably competitive sucks.
Oh, if Nisha can stack this, I mean, scout this. Yeah, this is fucking nice.
Oh, that's a big stack. And he's even I feel like he's trying to be too efficient, but it's fine. ET will scout the steal though. Stop the steal.
That's what we said. On election day.
No, that's what Toronto's saying. No need to say anything else. It's almost all of it.
You and me in a Discord call chanting.
Yeah, no, that's
2020, stop the steal.
That's not true. That's not right.
You really have to work to convince me, but
yeah,
eventually
it's true.
What was that YouTube video? Someone hiding boats or something. I remember.
Okay, that's enough.
You were really persistent.
Yeah. Well, only a sub 1k lead by. So who do you think has this like mid to late game?
Yeah, Mickey really catching up on the farm top spot.
Let's see.
TB...
Would you not feel nice playing terribly this game?
Yeah, it looks like a pretty good terribly game, I would say. I mean, as good as it gets when you're playing against Doom. Like, every hero is miserable against Doom, right?
Yeah, I just feel like it's really hard to play with your illusions. Like, they just have so many magic spells. And I feel like TB is also the type of hero that, 40 minutes in, you like get one shot by this position 4 hoodwink.
Yeah. No, there's definitely some factors that are annoying. But I feel like I'm looking at the game, it's fairly free for both Beast and TB overall, and they're both having good games. So
yeah,
that's why.
I can just also feel like, let's say you go Gleipnir Monkey.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I prefer
I like it. I just think Monkey's just a goofy hero though.
Like, yeah, maybe.
One goofy move and you die. Cut from some trees, by some axes or whatever, and the game is over all of a sudden. Big smoke by Liquid. Oh, they really want GPK, but Save is getting a lucky smoke break on that, maybe saving him. Actually, GPK didn't see. Oh, never mind, he's dead. They're using a lot of ultis, but fuck it, Who's getting this kill? Doom?
He's like running, is the neutral up? No, it's not, so can't.
Not too bad. Dude, they're stacked. This must be one of the most stacking games of all time. I'm not even, exaggerating. There's constant stacking. Both sides.
Sometimes you overdo it when you're Beast, but...
I think so, yeah. How much is the prize pool for this one? $5 million, guys. Quite a hefty chunk of money. So, basically winning this tournament's like winning 5 tournaments over the year. So, let's say Falcons 5 tournament wins this year, or however many the fuck they have. This is equivalent to one of these. It's not quite as crazy as TI was, luckily. I mean, that was bullshit. When one tournament win was like 40 tournaments. That was like kind of stupid. When TI was a little bit too big, no way to finish him off, but got the D ward, it's fine.
Nicely done. Aggressive hit, GPK, looking to make the move. They want to try to find Mickey.
Is 5 million really that much? Isn't that what you get in a single dono? Yeah, that's true.
They're going to try to catch him off
I appreciate the dono. The single $5 million donos that come in. Out save. But the difference is, it's not only 5 million. The orgs are also getting, like, they also have a $5 million prize pool, if that makes sense, basically. So, I mean, I don't know how much we care about the orgs, but basically, they can also make money. It's complicated, but the way it works is if you have good results in several, since it's a tournament with like many different games, if you have good results in all of the games, you get a big chunk.
Yeah, it's pretty smart. Much better than my strat of buy the Dagon, use the Dagon, don't get a kill, lose the game.
That also probably means the players are getting a bigger cut of the, which is like probably 100% cut of this one. I'm guessing. What do you want to say, Pai?
No, nothing.
There's like some other prizes too. I think there's like MVP prizes and stuff like that, like 50k for an MVP of the tournament. So maybe, you know, if you make some flashy ass plays.
Oh, you see what 33 did?
What did he do?
No, because they did that smoke, right? And he blinked doomed.
Yeah.
And then he sold his blink and bought a Midas.
Ah, because of the new facet, right? He sells.
Yeah, because the doom is on cooldown, right? And he's like, alright, I'm gonna be farming for like 3 months.
Smart. So you can sell items for undefined percent of their value, which is 90%. But yeah.
Yeah.
So he basically lost 200 gold for that play, but like it's worth it, I guess, right?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. Now back to farming. Now they're scared of him. They're like, oh my god, he has blink, he's gonna run at us. And meanwhile, he just bought a Midas. Cool.
A bit of a calm period of the game. I mean, you know, Mirror obviously with the
I like it.
fast Agnim's timing, it's what.
I mean, you gotta use your facets, right? Like, I think that's a good way to use it.
Yeah.
Like, because they do have this Terror Blade. They do. I mean, the panel sort of said, right, they feel liquid with their draft. There's a bit more.
Now he has a blink again.
So could BB team for the most part?
He Midas to back up again. Midas has the funniest interaction with this. So basically, if you buy a Midas and use it, and then sell it again, you're still positive. So there's never a reason not to buy Midas as soon as you have 2k gold. On Doom. Hero, they got the Doom on him. No healing for you. And they won't even try to save him, they're just gonna abandon him. Huge kill streak coming out for 33. I've said this about 33 before, and people say I'm biased. You're like, he's my friend, I never talk shit about him. I do talk shit about him sometimes. I think his Doom, sometimes in the late game, he chokes a little bit, you know? He's really, really good, but I'm worried in the late game that he fucks up a little bit. Sometimes. I've seen it a few times. I don't know.
Sounds like you hate your friend. I don't know.
I don't hate my friend. I like 33. He's a cool guy, but I'm just saying, like late game, there's a lot of responsibility on him now. A lot of responsibility. Was that too harsh, Pai?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say. No, that was not. That was the mildest milquetoast criticism I've ever heard.
Okay, so okay, I'll take that. It's better than being actually rude. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's not burned bridge. It's fine.
I think Beast is supposed to go BKB before Blink here.
In this game? Yeah, maybe. Unless they want to make a play, because if you look at their lineup, they have no Blink initiate, so I feel like that's making him buy the Blink first, right?
That is fair enough. Maybe they need it. I don't know how far save is from Blink.
They also can for Roche on the side of B. They can. In comparison to
like I said, yeah. It's not just like 33 style of hero. I think is usually just not the blink initiating type in general. I feel like his style, like what he's best at in the world, is usually the beasts, visages, and all those kind of heroes that can kind of just be tanky and have auras and all that shit. Yeah. Might become a style diff. A little bit surprised Roche here by Betboom. Liquid not aware, giving enemy the power play for free.
Yeah, I think they have to give that. They have no BKBs, Doom on cooldown.
Yeah.
I don't know how you fight that.
I guess so. Aegis on Beast is also good too. Aegis TB is kind of a shit one. You know, S4 had a really good idea about TB yesterday. He was talking to Arteezy. He talked about an early Ags on TB. Because they buffed it. It does like 200 damage now or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I always thought it looked...
Because I'm thinking you can buy like Shard 15 minutes in for the farm. And then you buy like Ags pretty early as well. Maybe multi-Ags or something. Maybe it'd be cool.
I feel like I saw someone do it.
Checking around
I don't know.
It'd be cool. I would love to see that. But Nightfall is not the type of guy to really play these like crazy new builds, you know? Pretty standard item build guy, usually.
At least will be finished up for him very soon, so BB team, they won't really have
I
anybody
don't think
to
we'll
do
see
that,
anything
'cause they have
crazy
a
out of him.
mid-snap line, doesn't
What I
want
don't
to
understand though,
he doesn't
do you
want
not
to
think the
intercept.
TB shard is mandatory? Because I've seen some people, I think he talked about it yesterday, like, yeah, Toro buys it 15 minutes every time, and I think Nightfall doesn't. Yeah, Toro.
I don't know actually.
No, no?
Because
Okay.
you still farm really fast, but the shard does feel super good, so.
Yeah. I don't know either.
Because it just helps you feel good on a map. It doesn't really help you with like team fighting, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, during this all, Nightfall is very happy.
Yeah,
He's able to just continue to farm. It's
Snapfire went past very low net worth on Snapfire considering his lane. Very low. Like, what has he been doing to farm?
He's honestly fallen off.
This
I mean,
little.
Beast is taking all the ancients, right?
Yeah.
And then
He also
Terrorblade
went
is farming
Atos.
the upper side.
Oh. He also went Atos, and now he's about to die again. That gank they did with the Doom Blink really actually set his game back so much. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where he's supposed to farm. I don't really know if there's space.
Yeah. I got the Blink Roar on Beast here. Yeah. Alright. They got the Lion Blink as well, actually. They do have a Blink Initiate. Oh, they use a lot of spells? Okay.
Save the Roar, though.
Yeah,
They're gonna
that's
be able
true.
to steal the Wisdom Rune potentially too. Toronto, Tokyo isn't positioned for it within 30 seconds.
Still in the minus for the power play overall, at least. But gonna get into plus here after this tower, I guess.
Oh, they can steal the Tormentor.
Tormentor steal plus Wisdom steal. Oh, this is massive, actually. No, that's how you power play. Lion is tipping in for the
I don't
for
know.
the Wisdom.
Maybe
Wow, this is very game winning by.
Yeah,
Boom. Both Wisdoms, Tormentor steal, and they're gonna take their own Tormentor eventually too.
And they have. I mean, the Lion Shard is amazing.
Yeah.
Eyeing up an opportunity
If
to
they
go
got
on
that
anyone
one.
that does step away from the lane and up towards this ancient area.
GPK's got backup though, so might be able to bait them. He's safe. He's waiting on the sides there. If they do jump him,
I'm liking the Liquid is playing this game. Oh, here we go. Oh, whoa!
No, you don't.
Mickey, man, whoa, he's crazy, dude. This guy's crazy. Somebody locked this man up.
He didn't have ulti. I was like, why the fuck is he not using
Oh, he didn't
ulti?
have it. He didn't have it.
Yeah, it was cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, he doesn't use it.
Yeah.
Well, it worked out. Jesus, that was risky, man. That was risky. One like random hex there or something, and Mick is just feeding for nothing.
Yeah.
Very precise play.
Same damage as the Monkey King, just catching both of them perfectly with the bounces. Won't be able to steal the Tormentor away though. Toronto, Tokyo.
Tokyo always dies to the Tormentor. Every game he dies to the Tormentor. I don't know what's happening. They don't see anything here, but they don't know how many people are here. Boom. That was like millisecond stun, otherwise he gets hexed. Oof, that was so close. Miro does kill top meanwhile. Tormentor Tokyo. It is true, man.
Hey, this game is fun. 10 to 10. It's very even right now.
Tormento Tokyo.
Quick smoke, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Smoke it up, smoke it up.
The snap is looking like fucking griefer.
Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah, Mickey this time. He can
move.
turn this. Oh my god. Mickey is a god, dude. What is happening?
I think they need to turn on the beast.
He fingered on save. Oh boy. This is not good for Mickey. God mode has ended. He died.
No, but I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know either. But either way, they might win this fight. Miro's dead. It's fine. GPK did end up dying to that Doom as well. So it's, you know, all in all, it's okay. For a
Yeah, but
power
he didn't
play.
need to die there.
Who needs to
No
die?
way you chased.
Yeah.
No, the monkey should not be chasing.
I mean, I guess if he dies one hit earlier, maybe we're like he's like a Maelstrom proc of making that look good. You know what I mean?
No, but isn't he always dying? If he
How does
chases
he even
him?
get down to this tree fast enough? That's crazy. Oh, that was a nasty play, actually. I thought... Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. That, if he just heals him on that hit or that hit, he might actually survive though, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe you're right, actually. Maybe he's next level.
Maybe a little unlucky, but yeah, I see what you mean. He could have played that safer. He does have a Coddle coming in, just play around the Coddle.
No, but you're right. If he does kill him before he gets to stun him, then
Yeah.
they can like team wipe him there actually.
Mm-hmm. But still, very good for Liquid. Interesting game we got actually going here.
constantly be playing from behind.
I'm so surprised Coddle is 4,000 gold ahead of Snapfire. Like, this is just blowing my mind. Either GPK is doing everything wrong, or Nisha is doing everything right.
No, but it shouldn't be that surprising, no?
No, dude, there's no way. You can't win lane on Snapfire with like 30 denies. He's 31 denies, by the way.
No, but Coddle doesn't give a shit about the lane. Like, Coddle always farms.
I know, but the 31 denies is more a reflection of how much he was free on the lane, right? This is the freest lane.
Yeah, the lane was free, but then what? Then what do you do? Here doesn't do anything.
I don't know, farm, man. I don't know.
No, there's no farm. Everyone is farming your shit. There's no space.
I guess so. I guess he just has to sack his own game, so Nightfall and Miro get the farm.
Yeah, he can farm later. Like, he probably went, like, there's no way he needs to go travels this game.
Nightfall on his Terror Blade, that's what you're kind of looking forward to carry you through the later stages of the game, and for good reasons, right?
Or maybe the travels will start, like, being good now. Because now there might be some space. Because when the beast gets these items, like, he can start playing differently.
But also just seeing it more and more. These TBs, they're not like this low-level Terror Blade because they're playing with their illusion, so they're getting that high XP. So he is one of the higher ones in this game at the moment too.
Pressure's on. Betboom are the ones that are aggressing. Boo, pop meta. Quite a big commitment. I mean, they got the BKB timing right now, so it's go time, I guess. They're gonna fight this on Liquid for sure. Why would they give this up? And Betboom are kind of on a timer here. Once this meta starts ticking out, the fight's super easy for Liquid, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
See, they're getting the angle. They're pinging the TB. Ooh! Oh, they got the Roar Hex on Doom. Can they save him a little bit with the Monkey Arena? Not enough, but still a big Monkey Arena, but without the Doom dead, it's not happening.
That was horrendous.
That was pretty horrendous. I mean, this is like I don't want to say this is what I'm talking about, but like he just needs BKB on Doom, honestly. He can't make this play without BKB. It's very disrespectful to think you can blink in and Doom somebody when obviously there's Lion behind.
Yeah. No, but they could. I mean, they could be way more. I just don't think everyone was on the same page how to start that fight.
Yeah, Monkey Stun. I mean, I would guess the optimal way is Monkey Stun, Jakiro ulti, right? Jakiro stun, and then look for an angle.
Yeah. But it was just like Jakiro starts with Ice Path. Ice Path's like 2 creeps. Then Monkey King and Doom jump at the same time.
Yeah, then maybe the Jakiro starting that was actually the stressful part of it.
I imagine he's gonna straight up go for that BKB right afterwards, but yeah, in that situation, definitely seeing BBT just prepared for the jump there pre-BKB.
Whoa, there's a big Roshan in the middle of stage. Run, guys.
Kind
of scary, actually.
At least they have Doom for the Roche contest now.
Yeah.
They do. So quite a bit of damage that he's going to be able to dish out. I think also is that not the full butterfly, but an Eagle Song now also component for Nightfall. See how these initiations go. Can they get the Doom onto that target? 33 has sold his Midas and he's sold his Windlace. So he's got the BKB finished.
Sold his Midas and sold his Windlace for BKB. Alright, he wants it for this timing, which I think is smart. Roche is up, right? Yeah, I mean, I hope he wins the game of this, because I like what he did, you know? I really like it. It might not pay off, but I like it. He's using his facet, that's cool. Now, how do they get vision in this pit, though? It's not
hard on
easy.
Terrorblade has to be so good for these type of things, right?
Yeah. Whoa, he just goes in there. He wants to Doom Nightfall. Got the Doom off. Fuck it, let's go, I guess. Sleipner. Yeah, they're committing a lot of BKBs. Nightfall gonna do BKB TP. Oh my god, they didn't know. It's fine, though. He might pick out in base. I'm not sure how much HP he will have. Maybe he'll survive it, actually. We'll see. Oh, it's close. Oh, he survived it. But his team is falling. Miro has to roar and try to run. Not happening. Chills. It's literally chills. In a fight, 4 of your teammates around you, you just BKB TP. It's like there is no better Nightfalls than that. There's Nightfalls, and then there's like a 10 out of 10 Nightfall. That was like at least a 9. It would have been a 10 if he wasn't doomed. Okay, I'm gonna take the Roche. Easy peasy. Interesting build coming out from Mickey. BKB, Gleipnir, casual crit. I've always been a fan of this like casual crit idea. Because I think if he went straight Ags instead, first of all, he wouldn't have had crit for this fight here, so he would have lost that timing. And secondly, like he just lacks damage with Ags, so. That 2,100 item gold item could just make a difference here.
Also, getting these items, the Daggons are starting to come out. He's got a 4-staff also for positioning, and he's got a cheese in.
Yeah, then later when you have Axe, Daedalus, that's like...
Yeah, that's a different story.
Nightfall, BKB up in 10 seconds.
Oh, GPK out roaming about. Save. Gonna try to find Boxy here. Boxy's aware something's happening. Meanwhile, the initiation on the side. Big ice path stun, but Mickey did not press BKB. He does. No, maybe not have it yet. No.
But I think that's fine. This is like perfect.
This is fine still, yeah. They used everything on an Aegis. It's fucking easy fight now. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful gameplay coming out. They roar the Doom, but who cares? They roar Doom. Nightfall cannot fight in the middle of this. The BKB on Monkey will expire. He can't chase. Nightfall BKB TP once again, but it's not too late. You should not have hesitated with your signature move, my friend. Oh no. What a fight by Liquid. Triple kill for Nisha. The hesitation cost them.
Yeah.
Got them, man. Old Nightfall would have pressed that instantly, that fight. Like, not good enough.
This is like a very high level play for Liquid.
Yeah, that was very good, yeah. Like, how would you define
like,
the high level
you have BKB, I mean, because you don't have your timings up, right?
Yeah.
Like, his ulti is like just coming back on cooldown, he doesn't have BKB.
But he goes like right before it and start baiting the fight when they don't expect it, right?
Yeah.
Like, no way they would fight us without BKB, right? And then you just go use the Aegis as a resource to buy time.
Yeah, because it's a kind of understanding because they don't have BKB either, right? So you use that.
Alright, big nerd question coming out there, guys. So Doom has a Whispers of the Dread in the backpack. If he dooms somebody and then swaps in Whispers of the Dread while it's ticking, do you think it will amp the spell damage on the Doom? Yes or no? Paladin?
I think yes.
You think yes? Wow, I would actually guess no.
I can try it.
Yeah, it's probably worth trying. Because maybe that's why he has it, I'm guessing, in the backpack, to swap it in after he's doomed, like so they tick out faster in the fountain. Because I feel like, isn't the spell damage like upon cast, right? Like when you cast it, that's when it should be
You might be right.
Yeah. Because otherwise I feel like Venos, okay, well that's a good pick-off right there. Venos would have done the same, maybe.
Wait, that's the Dagon 5. Yeah. He's already got the Dagon 5.
Maybe he doesn't know either, like, even 33 does not know everything in the game.
They do get a nice swing around though, at the least getting a kill now for BBT. Can they turn it into more? They have 60 seconds. They have the meta available too. So
Volvo coding, never underestimated though. You testing it now?
Yeah, but I can't see. How do I? Where's the combat log? Oh, there it is.
If you do it on a dummy, can't you see the tick on it? DPS?
Maybe steal a Tormentor too. They're at least thinking about it. Miro. After this tower drops, they're probably gonna look for it, but they'll pop the glyph. They'll stall it out a bit more time.
33 is the type of guy that would test that stuff, that's for sure, in general. I'm not sure if that's why he has it in the backpack. Like, maybe genuinely he swaps it in, like, before he dooms even sometimes. Alright, another Tormentor steal for Betpoom. Gonna bring them back a bit into the game. Not bad. They're actually still competitive here.
And they'll go back for theirs as well, too, I imagine. Mickey's hunting. Oh, he is. Looking for a grab here. He's right on top of him.
I think it increases the damage.
You think so? I feel like I'm sensing hesitation here, though. BKB TP by Miro. Beautiful. Beautiful.
But I think it does increase.
Yeah, he might have it to farm faster. Yeah, I mean, of course, he could have it for other reasons. I'm just asking the question. If it works or not. They've killed 4 Tormentors on Betboom. That's kind of fun. There we go. Nightfall got his shard, but really late. He pressed it. I really think this shard is so good.
A little bit earlier, but tough to always get it as the carry early on, unless you just purchase it.
Nightfall virus is spread.
He's now reclaimed that top net worth spot.
Someone saying also tried it and it works. Another guy saying of course it doesn't work.
No, but I'm 95% it works.
Okay, then it works.
After testing it.
That's interesting. Yeah. I would assume it didn't. So, like, for instance, people should have been doing this with Venomancer as well, right? I'm guessing. Swapping in spell damage. Buying a Kaya. In a TPing home, buying a Kaya so they die faster. Like, is that a play?
You've turned him into a meme.
Nisha definitely doing quite a bit of work.
Have you noticed that even the casters, I didn't hear the casters saying it too. Did they actually say it as well? That's funny.
And yeah, I mean, I have to credit 33 a lot.
I know OD Pixel watches the stream a lot, so maybe he would, but yeah.
Yeah, it works. It works.
It works. So you're telling me this is the play pie, alright. So you go, you doom somebody, you TP home, you swap in like Timeless Relic and buy a Kaya Yasha, and then sell it again. Just to make sure they die in the base.
Yeah, I mean, we vote.
Yeah. Somebody needs to make that play happen.
This one I would say, you know,
God damn.
but you could just do refresher and Aeon Disc just because they now have this.
I didn't know that was the thing.
He can do whatever he wants. He's owning, so.
No. Aeon Disc on Doom. I like it. It brings a little safety to his play. What was that hand posture on Insania, dude? Jesus, he had like the deformed claw type of thing here. That was a weird mouse posture, I feel like.
Boxy, on the other hand, is farming up a storm. He is starting to catch up in particular versus that snap. He's actually ahead in levels versus the Snapfire as this 3.5 hoodwink.
I don't think Terrorblade can carry this game. They need Beast.
I have a hard time believing it too, but I would say normally like they're fine late game because they got Snapfire scaling, but she is such a bitch this game, you know? If she had 20-something K net worth right now and just level 20, she's so strong. Daedalus level 20 is actually carrying games, you know? Oh, Miro, that's a good jump. I have no idea why he's holding his spell though, like I have no idea, 33. Oh, he tried to BKB TP, but again, too late. Punished. Never mind. Killed him without using Doom. Easy clap. Calculated, yeah, calculated.
Oh, this is a good play.
They're maxing out on these Nightfall plays.
I'm maybe a little bit tempted to dive the base. 33 certainly is.
Does have
if anyone was hiding around the tree line.
He does have that Doom at the ready, so. BBT. Closer and closer to Nightfall with his Daedalus. Aeon Disc now on Nisha, so much more protection to be able to actually survive a potential initial go. But yeah, I still think same thing for BBT is.
Nisha's got Aeon Disc too, they're playing this safe. I like it. I like this like on a late game Aeon Discs. There's nobody that can really blink in and nullify them. Beastmaster doesn't want to buy it, and TB is usually too far away to have use of this item.
BBT will buy their own gem to counteract it, but they don't have this, you know, Monkey King that can jump through trees and scout always, and this Hoodwink that's constantly scouting out as well.
Monkey 25 is a huge time. Mick has played this game really well, I feel like.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about the Monkey King hero, but he made it work. First pick Monkey King at that. How can they end this game though?
Just keep rolling in, because every time I look at him, he's got another one.
Aegis 25 Monkey can probably end.
Yeah.
Always annoying versus ET though.
Mm-hmm. Daedalus crit doesn't work on Snapfire Shredder. It should work if you have a level 25 or something like that. Don't really know exactly how it works.
GPK still not 20 yet either. 19.
He will buy Daedalus though. She's a little bit behind, but she'll get there maybe if they get to win one fight.
Tier 4 items gonna start getting picked up. A ninja gear. 33 finds to the best one he could for the Doom.
He's just actually just a full Daedalus behind where she needs to be right now, that's all. Like Hoodwink has the same items if you noticed. Pike, Gleipnir, it's the same fucking item Snapfire has. Snapfire just has a travel on top of it. But yeah, maybe I'm like Paladai called me out on it, it's true. Maybe I'm being too hard on the Snapfire because she is giving up a lot of the map to his two teammates that are greedier. Okay, didn't press the Doom. Could still press it. Alright, there we go. Nightfall BKBs, but not even a TP can save him now. He's just dead. No buyback. They're gonna turn on the monkey. Oh, that's awkward. Mickey did use BKB though at least, so there's a small win in this. Nice ice pad on 3, there's no way! Holy moly, they're wiped without buybacks this game. What an ice path, dude. Where did that come from? Did he have like Aetherlands or something? He has the psychic headband, but that just barely hit everybody. Jesus. That's game. Liquid take a game ago. Bet boom. Very good. GG. GG by Insania. He's just still locked in, doesn't care about taking off his headphones. He wants to kill the fucking throne. He's even locked. Okay, there we go. That's enough. Well, Roshan, relax, please. Being so angry. Can they get him off the stage? Like, this is dangerous for the players.
And from there forward, it was just liquid, right? 3 fights in a row. They catch the prime target as
He's saying giving a little pep talk to Mickey.
But they can't. They just lost hero after hero after hero.
Just so you know, the only reason we lost lane was because you suck. I'm just kidding. They did really good. I think Boxy33's lane was probably something to talk about though. 6 creeps against like 36? That's just crazy. That's probably what they're talking about now, honestly. I don't know. How they could have played that lane. You should have pulled waves, maybe. We should harass this guy, maybe. Maybe it was something like that. I don't know what so went wrong, but sometimes you can make like the minorest of all mistakes, and someone like Nightfall is gonna super punish you. I like to see the post game yapping. I still think my idea of hiring a professional lip reader is one of the better ideas I've ever had. Tundra versus XG. Tundra are cleaning house here as well. Europe Dotto doing it. Taking out the best Chinese team in style. 22k net worth. DK.
We haven't reached a stage where
DK carry.
to have big impact, by the way.
Holy shit, Pure is the only guy that figured this out, huh? See what he has, items wise.
He's level 17 on his snap.
They're playing DK Sven lane?
DK, dude, what a... Imagine this, guys. Just imagine the scenario. There's a DK, Sven, TB, and Snapfire. And the supports are Sven and TB. Those are the 2 supports. That's pretty hilarious. Sven TB supports. Snapfire DK cores. What the fuck? What is going on right now?
He's on a mission from God.
He sure is.
What surprises me is to have both TB and Sven. Maybe that's how they got them in the draft, you know? They're like, what the fuck? Thought it was a TB carry, man.
They have the BKB on Morphling now, so he can auto attack. But look at 9 class impact in these fights. He is just always there to save. You're so tanky heroes, they can't get
another Ame Morphling 1v9 game, as usual. Let's see.
in this patch from watching this game. I can see what
At what timeline does Sven have to sacrifice his lore to become pause 5? Yeah. Explain that, Valve lore makers.
Makes him even faster. He zooms in for a Sunder save and then runs away.
Why Sven TB support? Well, it's pretty simple. Sven is like becoming a little bit more meta because of his good facet with the E shield they buffed. So you press E, you give like a 250 damage, physical damage shield to everybody in your team. And TB is a 9 class signature hero, like for support. Like he's been playing this a while.
Again from Ramses. Thompson with the covering fire, blowing up the Venge.
Pew pew pew.
Looks pretty dead as well. Silenced up, so he can't even swap back. Can't run, can't hide. Dead.
I feel like this is the answer every time to Venge, by the way. When Venge buys Ags, this is I keep thinking about it, guys, but Quest vs Team Bald game 1. All you have to do is kill her and then Orchid the illusion. There's no way to purge the illusion's Orchid, right? So she can't Manta and BKB while she's an illusion. And then basically you just kill her again. I feel like that's always the answer. Save an Orchid or something. That's what we should have done also, but what can you do?
No, we're busy.
Can Arme come out to play?
It's a different castle right now.
Arme's doing his homework.
I think Thunder are doing this purposefully in this game.
No, please! Come on, we really want to play with Arme, like a Brewmaster.
What I didn't like about GPK last game too, like he had no farm rights, but he still went to travel on Snapfire instead of treads, which is kind of the standard that you see Thompson doing here. I feel like treads into Daedalus would have given him at least a Crystalus maybe for those last fights. The latest timing too much.
Right now is cooking, man. Look at this man. He's going. He's gonna do it.
I'll never stop schizoing, guys. It's fine. Next year, new team ball. Don't worry.
For that Sunder, but his Sunder is timing out. He doesn't have it for that much longer.
Oh, he's not gonna get there.
I want this to work for him because he's, you know, he's doing something so cool.
I want this to work. He has a smoke and a Sunder. Oh, he's making a play. He went low, but he's regioning too much HP. Classic Xingqiu play.
You got me so excited.
His Greaves are like regioning too much. Can't make the play anymore.
Yeah, we're all sad with you, Xingqiu. He probably feels way worse than us, but I feel it too, dude. That was a nice out that he had.
God
Maybe
damn.
he could have bursted someone. He could have blown up the DK possibly if he got himself low enough HP. He could have insta-killed literally anyone. That's maybe their biggest win condition.
Whitemon. Yeah, you should probably drop the Greaves there. This is what I was waiting to see. What was DK's items? Daedalus, Armlet, Bloodthorn, Skadi, BKB. That is scary.
It's a super challenging spot.
The Skadi looks weird, but it makes a lot of sense because he's versus Morph and Venge.
And Daedalus for DK. scan on the Roche pit as well. He's 50 seconds away from spawning.
Charging forwards.
Extreme Gaming. Spotted by the TB illusion.
Isn't this a game where Kanda is pretty good?
Around here. TB and Mars, or
Which one? Kanda? On Morphling?
Yeah, on the Morph.
I guess so.
Because you have the ET and
yeah.
you're playing versus like very tanky.
Yeah, this might be the game for it actually. Oh, Ramses with a very nice initiate on the Venge. Let's see how it pays off. I'm a little bit awkward getting Arena cocked a bit. XSS is already dead though without splitting. Oh no, that's game, dude. He uses whole BKB to just kill a fucking Sven. Pos 5 Sven running away. Yeah.
No, they just cannot.
I can't see his items though, but yeah.
There's absolutely no
Tundra with a fucking huge surprise. They're actually playing so good in this tournament.
Not that good either. Sadly, I'm painting a very morbid picture here, but Extreme Gaming, I just don't think they had it.
Not bad, not bad at all. Tundra and OG, the two teams are kind of topping their groups, owning up. I think a lot of people underestimated these two teams.
Tier 3 mid and barracks, boys. Let's get this over and done with.
Yeah,
put them to bed.
I'm curious why they haven't called it yet, so they're just gonna go and say, okay.
They have Dale Snap now.
For you.
Not called it yet, last fight. I mean, they do have split in 5, but how the hell do you defend this?
On the verge.
He didn't press BKB on Pure. Doesn't have to yet, he will soon though. Thunder is ready, he doesn't get it off. Pure still hasn't pressed his BKB, there we go. Alright.
And game 1 is over. Tundra take the victory.
GG. GG by Pure. Is everyone doing the miracle now? Is this just the meta? Insania did the GG, Pure did the GG.
Record throughout this tournament. He has had so many games now where he has
I feel good about that.
or just had
That pretty much secures them upper bracket, I think, guys.
Super good form for this Riyadh.
Absolutely.
And all of the team. I shouldn't say it was Pure only. Ramses with so many good catches with his Mars in this game, and
they are currently 6-1 now, heading into game 2.
He was gonna pop off at level 20.
Pretty impressive stuff in the Group B. I will say Group B did look a lot easier than Group A. Group A looks a little stacked, especially when teams like Blacklist and OG are kind of performing when you didn't like expect them to perform that much, I guess. Then the Group A becomes even harder.
Extreme Gaming and killing them over and over again, right? As arena after arena after arena. Ramses, absolutely perfect.
It's hard to say. You usually have to wait for the playoffs to see.
Yeah. No, that was the general impression was Group A was harder, right? But
yeah,
you never know for sure.
I would say so, but
it's still like these are pretty much all the best teams in the world except Talon, obviously. Pretty much all the best ones.
Did you ever see the Venge die once?
Like, what team is really missing from this roster that would have been here?
That
needs to be here.
There's that beautiful catch.
except Talon, I can't think of a team.
IG maybe? I think IG, but they didn't do so. Oh wait, they were in
IG
planes. They were here, yeah. Okay, I can't think of anything. Shopify, yeah, I feel like Shopify. I would say Shopify is probably the next contender, and of course our boys Enigma, but that's more for the content's sake, you know. But yeah, I think Shopify is the team that's like actually missing, if you know what I mean. The one that was like obviously expected here. Hey, let's say Saberlight never left Shopify. I think Shopify for sure would have been here.
So it was Saberlight leaving. He did not get kicked. Was it like a combination?
I don't know. You're trying to like oh, you exposed it. I don't know.
No, I'm actually curious.
I don't know.
It's weird. It's because it's both kind of weird to kick him, and it's also weird for him to leave.
I think it kind of sabotages for both of them, right? If he's not in the team, I guess they don't make it to the biggest tournament. Plus.
Extreme Gaming, it felt like in that draft, you know,
but my impression was that he left. I have no idea what the truth is, though.
We'll see how it all pans out, though, of course.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Quest is drafting against Beast Coast. Beast Coast beat Quest game 1, huh? Team Bond lost to this. Entity versus Mouse. Entity won game 1 against Mouse. Not too surprising. Oh, that's Dr. Solomon doing stuff right there. Healthcare excellence. Jesus, were they showing like surgery there? Help. We're fine. What game were we watching again, guys? I guess we can just hop into another game meanwhile. Entity Mouse, I suppose. No?
This will be my last game, I think.
Yeah? Fine. Feeling sleepy?
It's just because that one.
No.
It really gets.
You just hate me?
I think it's universally the coconut. You know.
Yeah, that's the only other option.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think there was one of those ones.
That's harsh, but I'll take it. You know, what can I do? What can I do?
Mouse have
I wanna watch that Gotham video, you know?
average lanes,
The Gotham video.
minimal
Yeah.
damage in the mid game.
And I still can't find the. I was looking for an ASAP Rocky music video, where he's like in a room dancing with a fucking sick ass coat.
Someone in chat hook him up. I have no idea what you're talking about though.
Yeah, ChatGPT couldn't help me out.
You tried with ChatGPT too, damn.
Yeah, it just. I'm like, no, this is not it, and then it just gave me random ASAP Rocky songs, music videos.
Let me check groups. Which game were we watching, chat? I feel like weren't we watching like we were watching BB Liquid. How come that was so delayed? Something happened, I guess. I'll just put up the text. Waiting for BB Liquid. Waiting for Liquid BB. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I think we'll switch over to that when it starts.
Have a little bit of kill threat.
It was a very good game, I think.
A good Maledict with coconut.
Good game to watch.
Reflection.
Hopefully game 2 lives up to
It
it.
is going to be a really important.
LSD by ASAP Rocky. Praise the Lord, someone says. Probably not. Guys. PMW. Okay, this guy looks like he knows. PMW by. That's the one.
Using reflection, keep using Maledict, then the lane will just heavily.
I can tell when my chatter knows and that chatter knows.
Yeah, I'm very uncomfortable.
PMW.
There's a lot of map play, a lot of waiting.
But you said you weren't into rap.
Entity are just going to group up and,
you looked for ASAP Rocky song first.
What will Supreme pick?
Not right now, but I was.
They need a really big playmaker from the mid lane.
Once again.
Every
so
time.
many times.
Rename
Alright, Supreme, you gotta solve
Pilot died
10
inside
issues
to
with one pick,
OKGG.
and Every now and again he rises to the occasion, so.
No. I think it is a good name. It's a good name.
Are we casting more mouse games?
No, this is not
I'm gonna
it.
create a soundboard for next time if we're casting mouse again.
Lamborghini, maybe?
Repeat myself.
Lamborghini?
Okay,
I don't know.
tomorrow we're casting mouse again.
Lamborghini
okay,
high.
So tomorrow we're casting mouse, and on Sunday we probably not, but you know things could change.
Who knows? So yeah, one thing I will say about this Terrorblade pick as well is that Beastmaster.
No,
with
this
Drums
was
of Song
definitely not
is
it.
Very good if he can get on top of you.
Whatever, dude.
Very good against the illusions. Very good against the hero itself.
RAF by ASAP Mob. I don't even know what that is.
You have
Oh, chat's trying to help, but I don't think I have the most rap interested chat in the world.
On the counter side of that, if you do get your
Not the
scouting
most, at
timing,
least.
then it's also really hard for Beastmaster.
Oh, maybe I'm
to
just
go fast,
imagining
because
this
if he jumps
song.
on anybody but you, then you just pop that Metamorphosis, you gut
Gorgc,
him
thanks, man.
quickly, and he can't really do a damn thing. He needs to be moving around the fights to get up his damage with the Drums of Slum. You can stop him being able to do that. But we also
My hair has been looking weird all day and nobody said anything. I'm looking at myself in the cam like, what the hell is happening? Alright, there we go. Maybe those haircut guys coming in flaming me are right all along.
There's a lot of to and fro between this matchup, but ultimately I think it's quite hard for Terrorblade, especially with Hoodwink as well, with Bushwhack, AoE lockdown for you and your illusions. Yeah, you need to be...
Need to pat it down.
He has like an insanely sick ass coat, and he's in a white room.
Is it because you want the coat?
I mean, low key. No, when I watch that music video, I want to be 5 inches taller and black. That's
interesting.
That's what it is.
Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you.
Anyway, they got that wall in between.
Are we sure it was the same artist though? Maybe it was a different guy with the coat.
No, I'm pretty sure it was him.
Locks out everything.
I'm sure they've. I'm sure the admins.
This is another TB support play by Mouse. No, I think actually it's a carry. Wait, first pick Alc by entity. Holy shit!
Like, oh, that's okay.
The Gorp pool meta is reaching the main stage. I think this hero is legit as fuck. The Storm Spirit's still there, huh? That's pretty lucky.
It's a playmaker.
That's pretty lucky that's still in the pool, I guess. I think that's the hero no one wanted because he kind of shrugged his head after he saw it.
In their own rights, a little bit harder to hit against.
Maybe it's not even ASAP Rocky. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Yeah.
Is it a little bit greedier? Does it take time to come online? Yes. Is that not the entire concept?
Is the yellow cult in Praise the Lord?
Yes.
Try that one. Bye.
I know. I really feel this entire game was built.
The what? In Praise the Lord?
Get more out of the lane than
He's wearing a yellow coat. It's in Praise the Lord, someone said.
No, it's not that one.
It's fucking Problems. That's the music. That's the video. Is that the one?
Punish Beast.
Wait, is it ASAP Rocky?
I think the game is going to be very, very difficult.
Yeah, it's fucking Problems, dude.
Final pick now for Entity.
Let's see what pilot I was referencing. See if you want to be
Actually,
5 inches
Kendrick
taller.
Lamar is on this track, dude.
Oh, you love Kendrick Lamar. Okay, I see a lot of ass, so I'm not gonna watch this video.
This song is so fucking good, dude. Oh my god.
This is the coat. This is the coat moment, I guess.
On top of it, what we've been saying.
11 years ago. Damn, it's old video.
I mean, the puck does.
I see.
I told you it was a long time ago.
When teams look at Spearbreaker and go, "How do we stop him from playing the game?" Naturally, when you play.
Watch it. I'm not watching it, guys. There was like a lot.
Yes, watch it, dude. It's so fucking good.
No.
Okay, let's do from
He tried. It was kind of.
I saw it. I showed the code.
Do from 55 seconds to like 130.
I showed it, dude. I showed it.
Down the line as well. So Narman again is in a very difficult game with the Spirit Breaker.
What does the song sound like though? Do I recognize this? Let's see.
I think you will.
Oh, it's this song, yeah. Oh, this is a good song.
Puts more pressure on Narman.
I like the song too.
Force into the game because if he can't do anything in the off lane, there's nothing to do mid. And then you
girls,
might
I'm scared.
Again, but if
I'm
you
scared
go
of
top,
girls.
then
If you know.
Sacking your offlane again. So all eyes on Narman forced to do well in bot, so Narman doesn't have
I'm
to
scared of
try
getting
the
banned.
act
That's
on
all.
the bot. And Bang and Own It need to win their top lane. Like I don't know, Navs just have to win their lanes. If they don't win their lanes,
Alright, we're gonna watch this a little bit, game guys, because we have Team Bald banging right there. He gets a lot of camera time actually, and I know I will say this, Bangin. I don't know if he wants me to say this, but he's fine. He hates camera. He hates turning his cam on for no reason. You're fucking shoving that shit in his face. That's rude, cameraman. That's rude. We're waiting for this game to start here. Oh, Team Liquid vs BB. The game is starting right now, so let's switch over. Oh fuck! I closed the tab. Okay, I'm gonna have to open it so I'm for later. EN4. Now we're 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect.
You can talk about your timings, make it a bit easier.
Let's go. Let's go. Liquid versus Boomers. Round 2. Both teams said they were confident in a 50-50 after, so yeah.
Wait, where was Bengan from? Was he Swedish or was he?
He's Swedish, man. Swedish pride, man.
Oh, yeah.
That lane than all of us expected. They played it really well.
Oh shit.
Save something that you mentioned. It was off camera, Kezu. That this guy saved. He's really good at baiting. Like. Putting a lot of pressure on himself, but getting without dying, not feeding, and I think that's a really good point.
Thank you. Great. Well, I feel like he sets up his offlaner for success a lot. He's the type of forward that you will see him get gone on a lot,
I got it
but
back.
He generally doesn't die. He's gonna live with like
Control W
5%
to get that
HP,
old tab
10%
back,
because of
tomfoolery.
stick charges,
Yeah. I wasn't born yesterday, alright? I was not born yesterday.
I don't think Mira should have had as much success in that lane as he did, but it's all up to Mr. Save Fear. What do you think?
Did they show first picks here? I didn't see.
The only two
What the hell are we watching?
things that weren't an issue that game, and that was their offlane.
Yep.
Oh, Liquid Bottom Draft?
I
Okay.
feel like
I'll add
GPK
Arteezy
could
to
have
the
done
call. That's cool,
much
right?
more in that particular
Wait,
game.
we're not on a call.
as
I'll
a
call
stat
you, okay?
player. Sure, you won your lane.
Stay for one more, please. Stay one more.
Not much. Same thing with the terrible.
One more. Come on, last game.
As many fights as I was hoping for.
We need the speed gaming reunion, man. Come on. Unless you're beefing with Arteezy, come on.
More from Nightfall, and I want to see more from GPK in this particular game because I just didn't get to see it last game.
Okay.
Like maybe
You want to go to the other one?
The Heroes Discord is so fucking. There's so many people there. But whatever, let's go there. Let's go.
No. Let's not get fucking ass. Okay, don't use that word. Let's not get. Yeah, just do a call.
I would say yes, like this draft that they had could have been.
Do the Discord. Do the Discord. It's fine.
Yeah, I think every single time from now on I see Terrorblade, I'm gonna be like, yep, that's enough for me. I just every single time I watch the hero play, he's getting counted.
How did you pick it?
Did he actually lose?
I've used the moderation powers. What's up, Arteezy?
So I will give a.
Wait, what did you do?
No, I wrote to you. Don't say it out loud. Please don't say it out loud.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a moderator?
Yeah. 33 made me a moderator. This is his Discord, so he made me a mod on it. just for this alone.
I feel like this guy does better on heroes that can be flashy.
It had to be done. It had to be done.
I think it had to be done.
Like throwing
It
some
had to be
kisses
done.
in there. You know, like his Invoker, his Storm, his Park, Void Spirit, like whatever it may be.
It's okay. How you doing, Arteezy? Did you watch some games today? You play?
I played some pubs. I watched a little bit of some game. I mean, to be honest, I never really watched. So it's kind of a good time you guys are here.
Yeah, it's nice. Chill. The first games were kind of shit, but the last Liquid BB game was actually kind of nice.
Pi is in here.
Yeah, man.
What's your opinion of ASAP Rocky?
ASAP Rocky?
Yeah. You're a bit
I liked his I liked the album that made him famous. What was it called? The one with like bass and let me search that.
And that hero
Yeah,
was
tell
still
me.
good.
I feel like Arteezy knows way more about rap than both you and me play.
And you have to have a player
Probably.
that can play, and I think the issue with Terrorblade
It's like
right now is
Long Live ASAP, I think.
knows how to play TU, but
That's
I
what
would
it's called?
say they don't
Yeah, that
actually.
album was like really good. It was like the best album in that year.
Picking this hero in
For
the
me, it
lineups,
was.
I
First albums of artists are like always better. I heard some like analogy like like they work their whole life for the first album, and then the producers tell them they have like 2 years to make the next one. You know what I mean? First albums are
Maybe,
always
but isn't
like,
it
way
usually
better.
the second or third that's better?
Is it?
I thought they have low resources usually the first one, and then when they get like they pop off, they have the ability to actually like get a bigger studio, get a bigger team, get like more producers, all that kind of shit. More beats.
Yeah.
That makes sense too, to be honest. That makes sense too. But all
Like
the
the first
creative
one, maybe
juices,
they have,
you
like,
know, you
one
wanna
good-
you go all in on the first one, right? Like I feel like that's when you really try, and then when you make it, you're rich already. Like who cares, you know?
Yeah, he is. Look,
Maybe. I don't know.
reading the notes, it's all good. As you might have noticed, we saw
Depends.
the draft in front of us.
Maybe.
for
I'm just thinking when I'm on Spotify and I find a band or an artist I like,
Yeah.
then the
Maybe
songs
it's
are usually
different,
from their second.
Yeah, like maybe it's different because like rappers they have mixtapes and they probably release all their mixtapes online, and then when they actually make like a kind of like a commercially available studio album, maybe it's like actually their best album. Something
Yeah,
like
that makes sense. That would make sense.
for the teams to actually lose their keys.
Is there like for instance the same thing with Eminem, right? Like his old shit was usually better. Even though I think some of his newer songs are kind of decent. No.
No, I think it will be pretty good. And if you wanna add
Did you listen to the new Eminem album? Is that why this conversation is happening?
Yeah, exactly. I listened to like 2 songs. Not that many though. I didn't listen to all of them.
He tweeted, Charlie sent me this actually. He tweeted, Eminem tweeted that you're supposed to listen to the album from the first song all the way in that order.
Oh, okay, alright. I gotta try that out, I guess. Wait, so there was some delay, huh? Now they're drafting again.
Which one is the first one? Is Houdini the first one or whatever?
No, it's
Is that a standalone?
Is the guy
It was a
telling like some
single.
fairy tale story or something? Like what's going on?
I don't know, it's just he said it like it's better in that way. What he said. He said it's like a theoretical album. I think that's his words.
Okay, okay.
Honestly, I listened to about half of it. I think it's okay. I don't think it's that bad. People are hating on him, but I think it's okay.
It is too much fun to hate on it now.
I think it's just easy to compare him to like literally when he was new and had the OP album. What was the name of that album actually?
The one with the gray background, right? I remember that. I had that
He
album.
had a few.
Yeah, no, but this is like early 2000s. I remember I owned like 3 CDs. I owned like an ABBA CD, I own Eminem, and then like one.
ABBA,
Linkin
what's
Park.
you're the most Swedish person ever.
No, but that was from my aunt. She gave it to me. But I mean, I liked it, so I kept it.
This was the album. I don't know what it's called. The Marshall. I had this album. The Marshall something. I can't even read it.
Marshall Mathers? Like his name basically, right?
Yeah, I guess that's the name of it. Yeah. I remember having this one. This one was good. Marshall Mathers LP.
Yeah, not as good as Linkin Park though. Still fucking goated.
You said Linkin Park?
Yeah. Fucking-
Wait, you hated on Linkin Park? We're not hating on Linkin Park.
No, it's just I didn't expect it. There was ABBA, there's fucking Linkin Park. No, I mean Linkin Park is good. It's good.
Yeah, it's the best. Dude.
It was dope. It was dope. I like that Jay-Z Linkin Park song. That was a good one. Kind of random.
Oh,
collab.
I mean that's like the first.
Exactly.
First like real mashup.
When you were a kid, like I used to have like the, I don't know how it was growing up for you or DZ, but like it was the music channel was like fucking that was what you were watching, right? And they kept playing this fucking song, Jay-Z Linkin Park.
Yeah, there was a channel called Much More Music, and then there was
Yeah.
like Much More Music Fridays when they released some of the new songs with the new music videos and shit. That was hype.
Yeah, that was the shit. But you guys didn't have MTV and shit in Canada?
I don't know if it was called MTV. Maybe yeah, we did have it, but I can't remember.
Artis is almost a different generation.
Really?
Am
I
I?
feel like you've been in Dota so long. I feel like you're old. But
Wait,
maybe
how
you're
old
not
are you,
as old
Pi?
as us.
I'm 32.
I'm 30.
Oh shit. Kind of a couple of years.
Yeah,
I mean,
Did Pi just call Lincoln Park crap? I can't.
no, I
2
feel
years.
me and Gore kind of the same.
Oh yeah, you old Pi. I like that. You old.
No, like Pi is like how old my brother is, you know. And my brother and I, our tastes are so different.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pi, get out of it, man. You
That's
old.
why Linkin Park is the best.
I've seen it win as carry.
Yeah, the mid DK, in my opinion.
I'm a
for
young
now,
soul, you know. I'm
like,
20, really.
Like atrocious, actually. The DK carry still looks quite good.
Did you watch the first Liquid BB game, or did you?
Just haven't shown me the
Yeah,
fact that
I was a liquid draft. I just didn't know how good Caudle was. Because I remember back in the day, everyone picked Caudle mid against Beast. Because it's like super easy to play in his lane, play like take his zone and shit. But I didn't know how good Coddle is. Seemed
He
like it
owned
worked
though.
out, but I feel
I-
Betboom just like plays bad, like against Liquid or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. They owned that top lane though. Like I mean, you're a big TB guy. Like TB versus Doom is a pretty fucking nice matchup in general for the lane and whatnot, right?
Like it's weird because I think it's just because Hoodwink is Hoodwink in some way.
Yeah.
Like I feel like Hoodwink is just
As a fellow
far
Vancouver
more
native,
superior than all
we
the other
Canadians
POS
have
5s.
much music.
So at some point, like when you get level 3
Channel
Hoodwink,
29,
level
if I
3
remember
Doom,
correctly.
it's like...
Pause 4.
Yeah, it just feels like the item builds aren't as potent
What?
as before.
Pause
and
4?
then, of course, the laning
Yeah,
state
pause 4
also
Hoodwink,
not
right?
as good.
Yeah, pause 4.
Yeah, I was
game matchups,
I was trying to be an asshole, but
Yes. Classic old guy.
no, but they just kept losing that lane. Dude, there's no way that was a good Terrorblade game. That looked fucking horrendous.
Honestly, I've been in that... Dude, every time I pick TV, when the game ends and my throne dies, I think to myself, why the fuck did I pick TV? It's because so like...
Yeah. No, but I mean, as it goes, I feel like that's as good as it gets. I don't know what else you want to play TB against.
No, like when you're playing versus like supports who kill you, I don't think you can play that hero. Like your illusions are dying to everything, and like you can get soloed by like a Jakir ulti or
yeah, I mean that is
Hoodwink
annoying.
just fucking kills you by himself.
That's true. That's true.
Someone
Someone said by the way,
Some new thing with the...
Much Music, channel 29. That's the one, right?
Yeah, channel 29, that's right.
Hey, keep going.
I've been seeing a lot of Dragon Knight Fire. I know Igor played it, and now Pierre played it a couple times, like twice.
I tuned in quickly to that Tundra versus XG game. He fucking rinsed them with DK carry.
Yeah, he changed his item build, thankfully. Away from Midas.
Oh yeah, fuck that. DK carry might be meta actually.
I feel once they change the Sunder back to piercing BKB, I think the hero is actually gonna be okay.
Yeah, that would be pretty good, I guess. Yeah.
It used to be like the X factor when you play against TV that like he was like one of the only carries. Like he had his Q at some point. It went through BKB.
Oh, it did.
And then his Sunder went through BKB. And then they removed both of them like over the years. And now he's just like a. They even removed his ability to split push. And like,
yeah,
dude, like I don't know what they're doing to them, but like every year, they just change like a key component of the hero.
I mean, this is like a shitty Chaos Knight.
Yeah, and then they give it to another hero too, like some fucking Chaos Knight is like a PL now. Randomly.
We have seen a surprisingly little Chaos Knight in this tournament though. Like very few bans and very few picks also. I guess because maybe the resurgence of Sven in the meta and the other stuff is kind of stopping it.
But I think the problem is the popular offlaners, like Beast, Darkseer, and Brewmaster.
Yeah, they're all kind of good against him actually.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
Beast,
CK is
Beast
still
versus
playable.
CK is not that bad for CK though.
I think the lane is okay, but I just think the game is fucking
Even the
trash.
game, I don't think it's that bad actually. I don't know what you think, Artesia.
I know it's bad.
Alright,
What's
Talon
up?
coach.
I was thinking about burgers actually. What were you saying?
You're thinking about burgers, man? What?
Yeah, because it's Friday. Every Friday they make the chef makes burgers. I was thinking about getting a
Ooh.
second.
That does sound nice. No, we were talking about like, do you think we were talking about CK Beast? I said it's a good matchup for CK. Paladin said it was bad in the game.
Yeah, I think support matchup matters. Oh, in the game.
In the lane, we agreed CK probably beats Beast overall.
Well, I think just because of Beast being an OP hero, I think if you don't contest them in the lane, which CK is not good against that, I think it's not a good matchup.
Shit, I lost.
Shit.
2 versus 1. We need to add Rostic to the call so we can settle, settle this. He would also be interested in the burger also, you know.
I'm gonna go check, hold on, we're back.
Yeah.
And it's first usually a spirit hero versus Tiny. Not really seeing the appeal.
I'm joking, guys.
And this makes me think that
Razor for Liquid again. Well, it's a free lane, right? You're versus Doom. I mean, Doom Rubik, maybe it's fine. They could lane ET with the DK top pretty easily. They played a pretty good Razor last time though on Mick. Yeah, I liked it. Do you like this Razor pick, Pi?
not the case, but I'm kind of stumped to be honest with you. This Razor could be mid, could be offlane, Tiny could be mid, could be position
Well,
forward.
now that Morphling seems even juicier, you have it's 100% ban here.
But what I'm wondering now, when people pick DK, do you like immediately think it's carry? Like you don't think it's mid anymore, right?
Well, I mean, I think definitely it could be mid. I know Laurel plays it, but I think it's better on carry. It's just been. I mean, maybe they also saw Pure was like super performing that game in net for it at least.
Yeah.
It's possible. I don't know how the carry matchup goes, Razor versus DK, but I feel like DK buys Pike. He was probably okay against Razor eventually. Maybe
I
at
don't
least.
know. I think the Razor is good.
Is this another Sven support? Like, wait, what's happening with Liquid's draft actually?
It's Sven carry, right?
Sven carry Razor offlane, you think? That's not a very
Yeah,
33 hero.
Or oh yeah, you're right. There's no
Razor
he doesn't
mid
play
maybe, yeah, that could be. But this is such a weird, like they don't see the mid matchup and they would pick Razor mid. I think this is a boxy Oracle, man. Insania Sven.
I'm trying to wrap my head around on
A tiny mid Nisha maybe. I don't know. Actually, they have a lot of
No, because I can see the idea in like following the Dragon Knight with Razor.
Yeah, yeah. That could
But
make
if you don't
sense.
play it offline, then
I mean, it is versus ET, right?
Who has last pick here?
We're picking this to ET in lane, or potentially could do the Sven Razor in the safe lane. I know
EL are
it's,
banned.
Razor twice
Betbo.
already this
That's one of the
tournament,
last pick, okay.
so maybe that's on their mind as well. So I can.
dude, it took me like 5 months to being able to figure it out. Just looking
It's
at the
hard.
pick order.
It's hard. They keep changing it. I mean, your job is to draft, and it still takes
Yeah.
some time. Like I can't even bother, man. I like it when they add the graphics with the arrows and stuff.
I think it's time to bang it out here.
Well, you like the Vizzy Viz.
Oh, they ban TB Morph, and they will pick what?
Like both Tiny and Razor would benefit. But
They don't think it's a DK carry,
then
by the way,
Oracle Visage lane,
according to their
that
bans.
sounds pretty bad. You're very susceptible at least, but
You could
maybe it
Razor
works
mid,
'cause it's
you could
ET.
Tiny Visage off lane, and Sven Oracle in the safe lane.
Their bans.
There's a lot
No,
of things
you're
they
right.
can do.
I can see it.
I'm
So
sure
it's-
they're thinking about it themselves here.
Yeah, actually, I'm curious. You're right. Boxy does play Oracle 4.
I mean, for an offlane, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Okay. But no, Insania loves Oracle. Insania is playing Oracle.
Ah, Visage. Yeah, I mean that is the 33 hero we're waiting for. Now even the Boxy 4 option with Sven opens up with a ranged offlaner, I think. Pretty much locking in this Razor mid versus DK potentially, or you play DK safe lane. I would honestly maybe opt for a new mid, maybe. And put the DK safe lane. Sounds like a pretty sweet lane for DK anyway. He'll be fine up there.
The heals, you have heroes that come online super fast, and Visage as a hero can
See what they
pretty
go
much
for.
buy any item. Whatever you
Wait, are the
on the
roles
hero,
locked?
compare
Tiny
it with
mid,
Venomancer from a couple of
carry
years ago,
Razor.
where you could buy any item and it'll feel good.
I fall PL
Has to be
type
that,
boys.
right?
Let's go.
Very color coordinated, Team Liquid.
I guess you could do Tiny carry.
Nightfall is yapping a lot.
Or I mean, no, you do. Oh, I know Sven carry, of course.
Yeah, Sven carry. PL, oh yo yo, okay, let's see. How free of a... No, now you do Sven carry, dude. I don't care what you say. Sven carry time. Sven carry, you gotta actually think about how you lock your heroes. Now, this PL is a win condition.
Unlikely, because this hero in general.
One of the better heroes against PL in the game.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Oh, wow, they still go with the Razor carry.
Because Sven carry is actually decent versus PL.
Yeah, it's decent. It's not like a hyper counter, but it's definitely decent. Razor is okay. I mean, I wouldn't say it's unplayable, but it's just not good.
It is gonna be boxy. There are pivots.
Well, they do go for the boxy. Yeah, they do the boxy 4 on Oracle and the Insania 5 like I predicted, but yeah, I don't know if I like it anymore, man. They don't really have a real PL answer on a core. Tiny's like fine.
I don't know. Like if you win the lanes, you just run it over, right?
Yeah. I think they have the potential to win all 3 lanes. I think the potential would have been even higher though if they put Razor mid and Tiny carry. Like I think it would have been even easier. Maybe that was the play, you know?
Don't you mean like Sven carry?
That too, but why not like Tiny carry actually? Think about it. And
Tiny
Razor
4 is
mid.
better? Yeah, but you still do Razor mid, you just do Tiny 4s.
Okay, yeah, I mean sure, that works too, yeah, why not? It's just that I guess that the lane is easier for the Tiny bottom against the Doom than the Sven. I guess that was the only upside is so.
I feel like they need some avalanches to like offset some fights.
Yeah, don't know if this is optimal.
What you need is long fights, long duration, have your PL do stuff, because yeah, I am...
I actually think Doom is one of a decent hero versus Tiny lane.
No, Doom is like trash. It's like the worst hero against Tiny carry. You, well yeah, the E-spell is amazing, right? But you take the insurmountable facet and you buy some Y and those Dooms last like fucking 10 seconds or 8.
Oh, that's true, but you're not dooming Tiny.
No.
But I guess that is... a decent counter.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a close one.
I mean, it's an idea, right? It's an idea. We'll see if this idea for Liquid works out, though. The Razor carry. He better get the link on the real PL. That's all I gotta say. Nightfall is not playing a BKB TP hero, which is literally the biggest shame of this whole fucking thing.
It's the flashbang. Be a team. Right? That's what Insania's been saying every game. They pause right to start the flashbang. They need to prepare themselves. I think the lights are getting them a little bit.
SMI gives no status resistance. I mean, we're getting facts dropped in the chat that even the developers don't know about. God damn.
This draft has everything.
I think it confused a lot of people when Sanj doesn't give status resistance anymore, or Kaya Sanj, or Sanj. Well, that's about it, right? But Sanj and Yasha still gives a very decent amount of status resistance.
Between the two of them, so Liquid, they've kind of doubled down on these side lanes with the supports in particular to make the ET have a bad time.
Can you explain why Sufine support is meta? So they buffed this facet, that's basically it. They buffed this facet, called Heavy Plate, and provides a physical damage barrier. They buffed it from 200 to 250 when you have level 4 Warcry. So when you press E, you effectively give everybody Pavis in your team. That is why. Like you get AoE Pavis, plus armor, and movement speed. It's just a little bit too much, maybe, to deal with.
I've been seeing this one a lot in the pubs. I've been seeing it picked actually into some of these summons and these
very strong spell.
More than I used to, because now you get AoE grave.
And as long as you can get away with this kind of semi-shitty laning phase, like that is just kind of like auras in general are really strong, right? So yeah.
I'm really looking forward to this one. This one looks like it should be
easy for Pavizi, as they would say.
As they all say.
As they all say.
Yep. Yeah. And overall on the lane,
he's having a burger right now. He'll be back soon. He'll confirm it.
We've been, we're seeing this pretty much every single game in the 5 position. My favorite hero, of course, but they've now doubled down in things that really kind of are problematic to play versus it.
I need to try some Sven in pubs.
Yeah, that's kind of a hero, definitely. You would like, maybe.
I don't think so.
So let's see how top lane in particular.
His ult is too shit.
It could be pretty difficult for Nightfall to get much secured for himself with that.
See this mid lane. Ooh, got the tree. Nice.
And the same to say for bottom. I think
I'm back. I just enjoyed a nice vegan burger.
Vegan? Wait, why vegan burger?
You? It was the only burger left.
Ah, shit, man.
That's, yeah. That's how you know.
No, it was good, though.
Good?
Yeah, sure.
Paradise is sure it was, sure. He's lying.
No, but then, like, no.
And don't go on a rant now, Pi. Don't do it.
No, but you know about the...
Oh, no, here we go.
I think this was in Sweden, right? Where maybe it was America, where a milk company sued. You know, people, they call it like almond milk and oat milk.
Oh, yeah.
And they sued them, and they're like, this is not milk. You cannot call this milk. And people were like, oh my god. But I'm like, yes, this is true.
Damn, they won? Okay, alright.
I'm pretty sure they won, but I'm not sure.
What they won? They wanted to rename it from milk to like to what?
You have to call it like a drink, like oat drink or something.
You're not allowed.
Oh, you're right. Actually, I noticed it said like beverage and shit. It's like milk based, not a milk based, like a soy based beverage.
Damn, they won. Big milk never loses, man. Who just got first blood? I didn't even see. There's a trade. Nightfall got this courier. I didn't see who got the first blood though.
Those right clicks, man. Save. He's bringing it to them. The Rubik.
Like, I just want... It's been too much with this other milk shit. Like, if I'm ordering a coffee, or like a latte, like, they should not ask me what I want in it.
Milk.
It should be obvious.
Back in my day, there was only one milk. Now
Yeah, no, but like, people should have to ask. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Like, oh, I want it with this.
Understandable.
They should not ask me if I want real milk.
We were discussing it a little bit earlier. Not milk related, actually. We were talking about like the picks. Do you think they should have run Sven carry here and Tiny +4 maybe, Oracle +5? Because there was a last pick peel, right? They have to deal with it, and they still ran with Razor. What would you do? You think?
I think Liquid will always do that. What would I do? Oh, we actually did it, the same kind of thing, I think.
You would also run
Razor carry.
Fine with the Razor carry against Peel?
I think they just want to play the way they want to play, regardless of what the enemy picks, to some degree. So I think maybe they thought about what carries and whatever they had available. Because Sven against PL is not like super... Actually, well, maybe this new Sven is actually not bad. I think.
It is a little bit better, yeah, at least.
Yeah, I think it's actually probably doable. Yeah.
I even had the option of maybe putting Tiny carry and then Razor mid. Because I feel like Razor mid would own DK maybe, and then you have Tiny
Have we
carry.
seen a Tiny carry in this tournament?
I guess we haven't seen much of it, no. It's still okay though, I tried it the other day, it felt like decent.
I thought it was still okay too, but I've literally no one has played it in any of these pubs and I haven't seen it, so I guess it's like...
Yeah, that's fair, it hasn't been much. Okay, linking it up. I think Mickey might die. No, he's winning this, he's winning this. He's winning it. He will never lose this. Oh no! That was a big Lotus, alright. Big stick maybe too.
They also won the last lane. The Monkey Jakiro lost to Beast.
Yeah,
bad.
But he was owning that game though, overall. He had a good Monkey performance.
He did come back, yeah.
Super clean game.
Love to see it from these Rubiks.
How's top lane looking? Visage, PL. PL currently winning. PL winning lane is always concerning.
Very nice.
I think.
Yo, it's like a PL at the end of the day though.
Yeah.
It was kind of trash.
And I'm guessing this new Visage build 33 is doing with the Gleipnir should theoretically be a lot better against PL.
Oh yeah, actually, I don't. Is he still do it? Because the game I played with him today, he was going like the auras, like pipe into Crimson Guard. I think he went something like that.
I guess that's it. That is the meta. But yeah, you played with him. I guess maybe then probably he'll do it again. I'll check.
Yeah,
his...
I think today he went Greaves pipe.
I think this game looks better for the other build, no? But I have no idea.
Probably. I mean, I don't know about the Gleipnir. When I saw him doing it last month, I thought it was like it did make sense to me. I don't understand it. It's like you're buying a Maelstrom on Visage or some shit.
He doesn't have a spell that amps his attack speed. At least there's that. But yeah, I'm not sure really.
It's like buying Maelstrom on like SF.
I don't know if it's that bad. That's kind of wild.
Spending quite a bit of time chasing him down and they won't get the kill.
Oh wild.
What dragon did he go?
Oh, Boxy. Yeah, I'm low-key RTZ though. Gleipnir SF, you're telling me that not viable maybe in some universe? I'm kind of thinking.
I mean, it's viable in the same sense as the Visage one is viable, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Gleipnir triple race, let's go. That's a nice rotation.
Move from the Doom. He's like, I can't lane bottom. I'm gonna go find a creep to eat. I think he finds, what was it, the Mud Golem, so he gets a stun that he can contribute versus that, and they find Nisha because of it. Very cool move from the Doom.
Members only. That sounds like an OnlyFans fucking advertisement there on Miro's name. Members only.
Why I like the bet boom is like they're so like cringe with their, what do you even call that slot? Like the sponsor slot? I don't know. Whatever like their names.
Yeah.
So cringe.
Isn't like everybody cringe with it though? Like I don't know. What's your sponsor slot actually?
Very pressure heavy.
I don't think I have one.
You don't have one? Oh.
Are they gonna be able to get both wizards?
Saika. Every time I read that, I think it says Saxa. Every fucking time.
Where's Pie's controversial takes? He's been kind of quiet right now.
No, don't worry, dude. They will come. Don't worry, they'll come here. I am so ready to like disconnect from the Discord as soon as he says something again.
I have nothing controversial.
Nothing right now? Alright, cool. Nah, Pilot's chill, it's fine. He won't get us banned, surely.
No, dude, I literally said nothing.
You just wait.
I mean, I can go crazy.
Yeah, I know, I know.
A lane that's very difficult for him. We're still seeing the net worth, of course, Liquid farming pretty well.
I don't know if you want that.
No, I don't want anything. I was just joking, This bot lane is winning though this time around for Razor, it's all good. I think, what does Razor buy here? Is it like a meme to buy Mjolnir against PL, you think?
Ame would do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it... I don't know. I feel like if you look at their heroes, they have DK, Doom, and PL, and ET. You probably need to kind of have the mindset to try to take the map early. And like, I think Maelstrom is kind of bad at that. 'Cause it ruins your BKB timing, kind of.
So you think like rush BKB basically here? Almost.
I think you can do some Manta BKB Lincoln refresher, or like Manta BKB refresher.
That sounds okay, yeah. Oh, he's going the Maelstrom build on Visage, so he's actually Gleipnering it up.
Okay, that's kind of pog.
I mean, I don't think both of them can do it. I was gonna say, maybe one of them can do like a Gleipnerish type of build, but not both. Then it works.
I like it against the PL. It's gonna be very nice.
Visage is the real carry now. He is also beating PL with his level 6 timing. Surprised Nightfall staying on this lane. By tipping in on ET with Dragon Knight, this could be good actually. A big Sven shield coming in. Maybe he'll be able to
movement speed do you get from that?
That's good for Liquid. They're... Wait, actually they're coming as 5 here now, what the fuck?
Oh, he's going Maelstrom on Razor too.
Oh fuck. Okay, both of them.
Double electricity coming through.
Yeah. I feel like that's probably a mistake though, I don't know. What did you say? Sorry.
Did you see Razor's boots?
Yeah, that's what
That's the meta now?
ATF did it, I think.
It's the meta now since ATF started.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah, that's nice. It's nice. I still feel like it's weird because like the Tread's attack speed seems really nice with Link. I don't know, but
yeah,
sure.
the dopamine. Shreds.
But if you max Q early, like obviously it's pretty fucking nice. He's level 4 Q now, right? So pretty free. Insane should not have used stun there. There was no reason to.
They got too excited.
Yeah.
Be careful how he steps up now, though.
Holy shit, 33 top net worth. I mean, PL is a bot hero on the lane, that's for sure, eventually at least.
I actually have not seen a PL in such a long time. Even K1 is not playing it.
Epileptic Kid's signature hero, right? This is come up hero.
But yeah, this seems to be the more cold.
That's true. I remember when he played on the VP Prodigy team.
That was a big one. I honestly knew like he was like super unknown, and then I saw him playing PL, and he like threw a lance. Oh, that's a nice dive though. 2 kills, maybe tower pressure. He threw a lance and he blocked the guy in front with the illusion from the lance. I was like, wait, this guy's a beast.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Does the image spawn like randomly around the, or is there always this?
You know, I tried doing it myself. I feel like it always spawned behind them. Like, you know.
Yeah, whenever I do it, it just spawns like in front, like away from where they're running.
Yeah,
actually sounds like a dream you had, to be honest.
Yeah, it might have been a dream, and I'm telling you, I saw it though. I saw it. I've seen it. It was a lot of years ago though. So it might have been different. I'll blame that different patch.
No, you can do it. You can do it.
You can? Okay. Pilot has do you have the testing ground open?
Yeah, it's just super cringe.
That's good.
Actually, it is random though. You have to get a little lucky. Because it can spawn impossibly.
What's your guys' favorite pizza?
I'm pretty sure we have a hefty amount from both sides. I mean, these. I feel like these two might be the most stacking teams.
Yeah. The last game was even crazier with the amount of camp stacks. Actually, it was wild. Decent amount of stacks this time around too, though.
I just hate playing with a PL. It's so boring.
Oh yeah. Like playing with an anti.
The only worst here to play with is anti-mage.
Yeah. Either he wins you the game or he does nothing.
Yeah.
I also haven't seen anti-mage. You know, I hate playing with PA. Actually, PA is my least.
PA is kind of similar to these guys, but she can at least, like, she can show up and fight more.
Yeah. I can see that.
Anti-mage just has these fucking eternity of where he has to farm for something. I don't even know. He has to farm like he comes and he like uses a couple ultis, then it's like, alright guys, we need to farm, finish Battle Fury, Manta, Ags, and then I can kinda fight.
Yeah.
He is also a very tough target to kill.
You know the Twitch chat meme, right? With the RTZ anti-mage, right?
The RTZ anti-mage?
It was like some tournament game we played years ago, but they're still remembering that random game. So it was something like Arteezy still farming on anti-mage because you were kind of like losing and it was like an unwinnable game, but you were like farming.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the caster. I don't know who it was.
Yeah.
Whoever casted that game.
He fucked you over.
Might have a little bit of what I would call certain issue.
Yeah. No, it happens. Because at least from my perspective, when I watch, it's like you couldn't have done anything. Like it doesn't matter if you're in the fight or not at that point.
I think it had to be the caster because yeah, I remember that game. It's
Yeah,
like the TI4 Alchemist Midas thing. It's like literally they were up 8k gold and they're raxing us up into 14. I don't even know what I could do.
Yeah. He has a Midas. Oh my god.
Classic Artesia anti-mage, dude.
It's his fault.
Who was the caster?
Oh shoot, we call him now. Who was it, guys? I don't even know who it was either.
What game was it? I don't even remember this. Dude, do you know what Artesia meme I remember but no one remembers?
It's the OG, I think Anna was Jug, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was Anna Jug.
That game?
Yeah,
I remember Jerax played Sand King, I think. They did some, we did some like tri-lane aggressive thing and they did some defensive tri-lane.
Wait, this sounds
They're
like
saying OG TI9, at least.
Yeah, it was TI9, yeah.
Wait.
Still needs to get kind of the Ags into really kind of the item on top of that before he
Someone check what was, guys. Check for it.
So it's a little bit of a waiting
Who
game
could it
for
have
the rest
been?
of the BB team to try and keep the game from
Oh,
falling
Toby
apart
was still
until
casting
Nightfall's
back
ready to
then.
play.
Maybe it was him.
Quite worried for BBT,
Maybe.
especially because they went the Veil on the Doom too. Unlike
Easy blame.
Yeah,
us.
someone else minus out, dude. This is way too much work.
Yeah.
this Doom is just gonna walk
Who was it?
It's gonna happen again by the looks of it. He steps down the lane, they're ready and waiting for him a second time round.
No one has said.
Liquid.
At least, I mean, there's a Reddit thread about it here 5 years ago. Artesia farming instead of defending. It's only, but the first comment is at least defending you. It says Artesia farming BKB so you can join the fight. Keeping base is the worst than farming. So the first, at least the top comment is defending you. Do you know that?
Is it the top comment? Or
Yeah, that was a top comment.
But wait, who was the caster then?
I don't know. And they're just feeding the 8
The
watchers.
thing
That's
is,
the problem.
I know like immediately whoever like referenced it is fucking brain dead. Like, I know they have no idea how Dota works. And it's
oh shit.
So like if you think about it in like contrast, everyone spams it. That means they're fucking brain
It
dead.
was Toby 1.
Ah, okay.
Well, that makes sense because he's a bit fucking.
He's done. He's done. He's done. Nah, but they're feeding the hate watchers is a sure like that is a problem. Like I do it too a little bit, you know. Like when you watch these games, you can't like you know you meme it up a little bit about players, but like, you know sometimes it's like unjustified for sure. As a caster when they just feed
Actually,
like,
oddly enough, I was talking about that earlier. I just think it's like casters are because they can build narratives, you know. Like it can create this whole like you can literally kind of passively force a legion of animals your way, like in some direction, positive or negative, because inherently human are always gonna like.
Yeah, especially if you're. Yeah.
Oh, nice Doom.
No, but like, because Gorgc has been hard working on the narrative. I was TI9 MVP in group stage and best coach in C, which is a positive narrative. So I like that one.
I'm propping up my pie, you know. When you join
It's worse if you're you have some fucking caster on your ass when you're playing. It was a bit like that I was always feeding in every game.
Oh yeah, they kept saying like one guy says it and
that was like
everybody...
that was like one patch, and then it was like forever.
You always feed and pie.
Yeah. Alright.
Damn. And that was a good patch to feed, right? At least that was the impression I have.
Probably.
I think I remember watching a stream and some caster was talking about how FNG had like the most deaths or some shit, like or like if every tournament average or something like that. And then I saw that he changed his Steam name to that.
Most deaths in tournament average.
Yeah.
I mean, I will never stop pushing the narrative of Nightfall BKB TPing out of fights because I think it's hilarious and it does happen a lot. But I feel like that's pretty harmless at least.
You never know. Maybe Igor actually just can't like maybe he might hesitate instead of BKB TPing. He like
even that would be even funnier, dude. I would love that. He did it like 3 times last game. It was glorious, man. I loved watching that game.
Good bit of space here now for Nightfall.
Be even funnier.
Liquid still gonna look to keep playing a fast
But yeah,
pace here in this game.
this game looking kind of rough for the PL, no? Maelstrom squad is doing work.
Everybody else. Nisha just diving through.
Oh wait, FNG's in my chat. He said I was forcing it myself. What the fuck did FNG in the chat? What the fuck?
Yo.
That's funny as fuck.
That's pretty
Actually.
funny,
He said he forced it himself.
Aluka, thanks for the
with a
10
meme.
pounds. I watched you play Necro. 17 win I have
Never
73
mind.
winners. Nice, man. Congrats, brother. Good shit. I'll ask you about the pizza later, guys. Not right
I
now.
guess you never know what you're gonna say these days. There's people everywhere.
They're always watching. Nightfall's listening right now.
Back to business. Looking for these pickoffs.
But I know Igor, like, he does Fiend streams hardcore. Like,
Even my
I would
streams,
say,
doesn't he? Like English streams?
yeah, like if he knows you're casting a game,
Yeah.
like he will actually he will listen to it.
Like he will go to the VOD and have a listen.
If he thought he played well, he might do
Yeah.
it. I think it
Only if
depends
he
on
played
his
well. I
like
see,
self-portrayal. Like, did I own this game? Like, if
Yeah.
he has that like I played perfect, he's gonna go look for like validation.
I see, I see. But that's like an unhealthy habit for a pro player, right? I can imagine, like, doing that shit.
Honestly, it's better than like drugs or like alcohol or something like that. Like if you're
Yeah,
in the grand scheme
true,
of things,
true.
if you're every human's looking for like self-soothing kind of thing. So he's like, I mean, there are way worse things to do. So whatever.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Oh yeah, because they expected this one behind the tier 2.
Have you ever done it, like, watching the VODs?
I did it like when I was young, like when I was like first 2 years I played pro.
Yeah.
I think. I remember watching the first Summit VODs.
Yeah.
That's like I remember. Then after I kind of gave. I don't know. I just stopped doing it naturally.
Dude, I did it for the Team Ball versus Quest game. Holy shit, dude. There was nothing but hate, bro. no matter what. It was the most toxic place I've ever seen in my life. I found it kind of funny though. It was like, it was so over the top that it was like, what the hell is going on? Jesus.
The blink on the DK, they have a mage slayer.
Sometimes maybe you
They
shouldn't.
don't have the blink on the Doom yet. He has Shivas to be able to deal with some of the sustain.
No, if you and Kuroki, you're the two guys who should not.
Me and Gorgc. Dude, I play like one pro game a year. Like, come on, that's how often do they have a chance to flame me? Gorgc gets way more heat overall for sure, though. Right?
Yeah, that's why you should not be watching the VOD.
I feel kind of it's sad for him because I remember when he used to get on the streams, like the couch streams with like Too Good and stuff. I remember there was like a era where he was way more sociable with the scene. I think people really enjoyed his like commentary and his like what he has to say. But nowadays it's like I think he's too like he doesn't even want to be a part of the bubble at all. He just like exits clearly. Like, and I don't blame him at all. There's literally like it's like 99% of anything related to him is 100% just like telling him to quit, do any like he's legit just like the thing is he doesn't even say anything like bad. It's just like
he's never been
blown
toxic,
out.
but I don't know. He doesn't have that reputation. That's the thing. I mean, everybody needs a scapegoat for why some team of their favorite players is losing, right? So that's somebody's gonna take the heat.
Usually it's like the loud guy though. That's the weird part about this situation specifically. Usually it's somebody loud or like a historical like shit talking or like controversial behavior. But this one's like a dude who barely like even does anything.
True, true.
Yeah, but Nigma, they don't have that player though, so there's no one to.
Who are you blaming on Nigma? I don't know who either. GH? He's a flower.
You're
Not
gonna fucking
happening,
do
dude.
Miracle, dude? Like.
Miracle? Sumail? I don't know about that, dude.
Oh, that's kind of honestly that's just what it is. Just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything to do about it.
I know for sure that the team I'm in, I'm getting blamed no matter what. Feels good, man.
Same.
Nah, come on, people love your DZ. Come on.
No, it's getting there.
It's getting there. The
it's probably
hate
there.
watchers are winning.
The vocal minority, as always.
Yeah, it's true.
Very nice moves from a team that's 12k gold
damn.
behind, and as you say, we're not necessarily an incredible roast-taking lineup. No.
Well, that's why I think I permaban like 20 people a day.
Yeah, no, that's like the best thing you can do for your mental health.
Oh, Gork, do you know how many people you have banned on your stream? Can you see that?
I think there's a way to check. Yeah, I just don't remember how. I was there like a few days ago and checked. Banned chatters. Let's see.
Because I am curious. Because you've been streaming a long time.
Yeah, I mean it says 99 plus, so I have no idea what the number is. It could be. I can scroll here for quite a while. That's all I know.
Because you have to clear up some fucking. Some people do have to go.
No, for sure. Sure, there's no way around it. I mean, it's important. I did the mistake of when I started streaming, like I didn't like ban enough people, probably. But I've gotten better at banning now, I think. Or the mods, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's something soothing about when you're playing a pub and then you die and you tab and then you just look over and you just see those comments, like somebody's like, dude, why are you farming there? You saw him or something. And then you just fucking ban that guy. I don't know. Maybe that's too far. Maybe
that's kind of harsh, but yeah, there's definitely worse things being said for sure sometimes.
It might just be me.
But fucking dude. He'll probably just make a new account and hate even harder.
No, you have to read the mood.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's all in good fun. You can say
If
that.
someone just lost a fucking 65-minute game and you like barely got thrown, and then you try to backseat him, right? That's not gonna go well, dude. Oh, you could have just pressed BKB there, no?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, what do they expect? That's what I want to know. Like, what, do they think you're gonna read that message and be like, you know what, dude, you're right. I should have expected this.
Yeah. Thank you, bro. Liquid are overwhelming them, Miro. Killing everybody but the PL. Who cares PL if you just kill his whole team? The Maelstrom Bros are in. Wait, Nightfall? That's a real one. The real Nightfall.
He has Aegis though, right?
Yeah, they actually has Aegis.
Ooh.
Okay, they're tipping out, I think that's a wise decision. Illusions. By the way, which facet is he doing? Is he doing the one where you can't control your illusions?
I think that's like the only viable one.
He's actually not... No, wait, that is the one he's doing, right?
Yeah. The other one is so worthless.
It's
like
so
an
bad,
extra illusion when you doppel. Like, I don't even know what the point is of it.
Yeah, it's really
Oh
bad.
wait, depending on his health? Huh?
Yeah, it's so
yeah,
worthless.
so if you're low health, you make more illusions, but they just die insta, right? So like, who cares?
Yeah, that sounds like trash.
Doesn't make sense. Alright. I'm impressed with how Liquid is playing this series, though. You might be right. Do you think like this is a thing for Betboom? They like choke against Liquid or what?
They just seem to play bad. Like, I don't know. Because I think they have a really good, like high ceiling. Like I thought they played really against Falcons in the grand finals. They played so fucking good the first two games. Like they literally shit on them. They were like 10k gold up, and then the Falcons got some really good jump on GPK's Coddle. I think it was Zeus or Coddle, I can't remember. And they came back. I feel like they have like some block for sure.
Nightfall has been known for a little bit of a land block previously, but I feel like he's kind of gotten over that a bit.
I don't think it's like a land block. He plays good. Like he played really good in that BO5. I thought it's just like I think it's just that they lose one of the best parts of their team is like they have a very good like discipline. They have they all like fundamentally understand, you know, when to show, when to not show. If one guy is showing, someone else has to play chill. And like in general, they don't feed that much. But when I watch them play against some of these like Falcons or Liquid, like they lose it. They just feed kind of. So.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's nerves. I think they just either they get caught, like, and they don't get abused by the other teams they play against, so they get like kind of outplayed, or something else.
Do you think like maybe their mental breaks when that first like mistake happens? They get caught and then they're like the structure breaks. They can't recover.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more stressed out.
Yeah.
For sure. I mean, everybody is more stressed out by nature.
That's human. Except for Spirit, I feel like they might power up sometimes. They just fucking, yeah, we got caught. Okay, Yatoro's gonna play 10% better now. Don't worry about it.
It's Nightfall. Does have to go back to the base to defend the high ground. Let's show himself for a second.
Can they do anything about this? Betboom can theoretically delay this game a while and PL might win it. At least the old PL would have. I don't know about the new one. We'll see. Nowadays every hero has like 5 extra spells, so
going to find anybody.
Illusions aren't as strong, maybe.
Can look to set up for it.
I get this bottom way potentially pushed in as well. Indeed,
Yeah, he did go Mjolnir actually in the end. Mjolnir BKB. I mean, I like his build. And he gets into like maybe your Satanic Refresher or whatever. I'm guessing. Here we go. Boxy first. Triple combo in the back. The Doom has been pressed on the Oracle though. I feel like it's not giga value. They got the real Nightfall on Link. He's dead. No buyback. Easy fight. This, maybe I got this Razor carry read wrong. He's fucking just good against everything, I think.
I mean, at least they committed to the idea, I think. Whatever they do, it's like they all want Maelstrom and try to scale.
Yeah.
I don't know. It is the if you play PL, you need like they needed like a Brewmaster offlaners.
You know, like the super greed?
I mean, the greed has to make sense, I guess. Like I don't know what the like Batboom play their lanes right, and like then what do you do?
They're just getting thrown meanwhile.
No, but like I don't know how you fight. Like you have this fucking useless ass PL. Everyone wants to farm.
Bottle. Bottle. Oh, he delayed it for a while, at least. Is it enough to press the throne? It's close, to be honest. The Link is there. Does Toronto have buyback?
Didn't William reply to your like tier list or something with we've never lost to Batboom or something?
Yeah, I think so. He did. I mean, my tier list. Don't look at my tier list, alright? This is shambles already, bro.
Is it?
I mean, the blacklists are definitely surprising everybody, and IG just kind of bombed out way too early. I thought IG was the best team in the play-ins, but I was wrong. They bombed. We'll see though. When the dust settles, you know, we'll see. Oh, that's despair. I like Miro though. This guy, you know, I think he's chill. Chill guy.
I don't know anything about him, to be honest.
I mean, Batboom is overall kind of a ghouly team, you know? But he's just a nice lad, you know?
Miro?
Yeah. A fan of Miro. And Toronto is chill too, mostly.
No
At least
way.
towards me.
Isn't the only chill guy Save? Huh?
Save? Yeah, maybe. Miro's not chill? Have you had bad experience in pubs?
I mean, I have no idea.
I'm liking the new Nisha buff look though. Going to the gym is good for him. Alright, let's see. Wanna see what other games are cooking or what?
I think it matters if they like you or not, to be honest. Cause I feel like Toronto's super chill to me, but I think...
Yeah, me too, me too.
I think he's just that kind of guy.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that me and him, when we first met each other, like, we flamed the fuck out of each other, then he won TI that year.
Oh,
So-
shit. Yeah, yeah.
So-
Oh, yeah. Wasn't that like a little bit of a storyline too, if I don't misremember? That was like public, maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah. Thunder vs XG. Let's see. Oh, I had my title wrong the whole fucking time.
I like the thing about him that I like, regardless, is like I think he stands on his business.
He does.
If he flames you, he will like he means it personally and like like he like that's I honestly at this day and age I appreciate that to some degree. I think
Yeah. I mean, it's the opposite of Amar, right? I mean, I kind of respect Amar too because it's like complete opposite. He doesn't
But I
mean
feel
anything.
Amar, I think he's a genuinely good person though.
Yeah, he is.
From when I speak to him, what I know of him, I feel he's like a genuinely like he's actually a good person, a good guy.
For
So
sure.
like I think I never see him really cross the line when he flames people. At least I don't know. I have not.
I mean, he did show on the
Like the worst thing he usually says is like I'm not your father. I can't tell you how to play the game or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's like the worst flame that I've heard.
Stolen both the short range and the mid range Shadow Race now, so he's cosplaying SF. He's having.
No, he's alright. He flames everybody, you know, like it's indiscriminate, basically. And a little bit,
Very
you know.
spammable. And
What's Thompson doing? Oh, he's triple raising the fucking
A little
Roche.
bit absurd, the stuff that he's doing in terms of AoE.
So wait, if you steal Ray, oh wait, has he stolen two raises?
you weren't
Thompson.
sure how the Sven is gonna deal
I
with
don't know if
the
you're watching
Fly
Thunder
versus
XG.
Void.
It's the only game going
But
right now.
now though, now he just needs to wait until Void dies once and then kill him afterwards, Gareth.
I'm watching.
here.
Thompson has like a stolen raise, but I think he has 2 different stolen raise. Yeah, he does. He has like the medium and the long one. Looks kind of fun.
Step 5? We just go from like step C to step 5.
Is there actually anyone else that flames like genuinely like literally when they flame you, you know it's like real? Anyway,
There's a few. I haven't even named names or something here, but there's definitely a few, I think.
I don't know what else has to happen for
You think so? I don't think anyone cares. Like after the game.
yeah, I always feel like no matter how intense it gets in the moment, people generally just don't care.
Yeah. Like Ramses has had flame wars with everyone, but like if you meet them on LAN, it's like whatever.
No, of course. No, nobody's like, yeah, I would say anybody that goes to LANs are usually like, they're chill, right? I haven't seen anybody violent like that.
I see it, man. I'm trying to stay positive here, but
Angry. It has happened though. I don't want to say who exactly, but there was a guy that like punched another guy at a LAN because he said some shit in a pub. Like a known...
Who?
Well, should I say it? I don't know. Maybe I should.
Wait, was this at a LAN?
Yeah.
Like a big LAN?
A decently sized LAN, I think.
And then they have
Okay, I can say it. I mean, people in chat know. It's FN. He punched somebody to talk shit in pubs.
The carry void for the
I don't remember who he punched though.
No.
That I don't remember.
Dogs here. Give the back
teammate.
Sven with the Requiem.
I don't know, man. I don't know who he punched. He punched somebody. So don't talk shit to FN. That's all I gotta say.
Highest and lowest net worth.
Yeah.
Don't talk shit to that guy.
And even then, the game would still probably be competitive. They're just in such a
For
spot.
sure. But the Abed shit, that was not. That was like internal.
In Dota 1. It was like trying to rebalance the
I don't
teams,
think that was too serious.
Sometimes you only had time for one game. You're
Maybe it was. I
right
wasn't
there.
there.
You know, your hour is running out. You don't want to pay another $1.
You were like next door, Pi, weren't you?
Someone's left. They have to go home. Their mum's called them up.
I always love to mention there was.
They don't bootcamp in the Philippines?
The 4 swap heroes in Dota 1.
Yeah, but not next door.
You could join the
Alright, fine.
Really?
Same city,
It's an
at least.
old Morphling ulti undercover.
That city is pretty big.
He could look like one of the opponents, share their vision, join their team, and then he could attack.
Did you ever get close to getting punched by Abed?
Wow. This could also be a beautiful.
Nah, I mean he's a really nice guy. I could never picture it.
Yeah, me too. Like
I
mean, they obviously squashed it, so I guess it wasn't like it wasn't that maybe that serious.
Oh no, never.
Yeah, maybe not the best design choice ever.
He would be my least likely bet
to
punch someone.
There were some funny things in Dota 1.
Yeah, good luck finding more boomer skill than that.
Faces void global.
People copy pasting the one time I flamed Fishman where they call his mom a dog. Yeah, that was maybe a little bit too far, but you know, me and Fishman are cool now. Like it's all good.
Ricky Deathward.
He flamed me first, and I fucking unleashed a bit, you know. But you know, like it's like I thought it was like a humorous way to flame, you know. Most people don't really take offense to that kind of stuff.
Dude, you and Ramses playing that one, like that clip is so funny. You were playing like 5 or something, and you were just placing the most horrendous sentry wards.
It was a bad
Then
sentry.
he just starts going ape shit.
Yeah.
That one, I don't know. That was so funny.
Nice chrono.
Yeah, this game is looking sad.
Up the high ground, but Pure he's dying. First life gone, Arme's dead though.
The ulti?
A minute and a half as XM
Timing.
tries to kill the void.
Full Requiem. Thompson's about to make a fucking WoW Dota play right here. I can feel it. You see it? Where is it?
Back in by Whitemon.
It's not a WoW Dota play. What the fuck is that? Thompson. Oh wait, there's only like 36-second cooldown with Dr. Ring. Never mind, you can do it. You can still do it again.
And a celebratory ulti by Rubik from the low ground. Actually, his cooldown is absurd. 40-second cooldown Requiem. Gonna have it soon again.
Another bit of catch and poke on the void. Half HP. Raises in, but a time walk again.
Oh,
Safety for him, while Ramses into the backlines with a vacuum to kind of combo break the move from Extreme.
There's some heroes I see and I don't know like why you pick them. Like this ogre.
You don't like the level 2 ignite? I lost 2 games with the Cactus Ogre today.
That guy's a level 30 legendary ogre, right?
The aggressor here.
He is.
But you lost though. Like it?
I play. Yeah, I mean, I'll just play my PC to be honest. I was lagging.
No, but I don't understand the point of the hero.
In we go.
Like if you
combo Ramses.
Like what is the thought process in picking this?
I thought it's always about the shard. I thought the reason you pick them with range carries and then you ball up with shard or something.
Do you still buy Midas, you think? On Ogre?
Huge for Extreme.
You probably buy second item.
Big signs of life
Second
here,
item,
holding
okay.
on to their mid.
Winnable for Radiant. I mean, they have a
I
Faces
thought like
Void.
I
maybe.
honestly think Midas is good. You just need like level 2 multicast and you need your first like you need the game in a stable spot with your shard and your glimmer or like whatever you buy and then you buy Midas.
It's so nice buying it first, right? It's a value,
But
bro.
I don't know.
No way, you guys ever played 5? Like, how are you buying a Midas?
I mean, I
On
just saw a
Ogre.
Toronto Tokyo interview before the Liquid series, and he says, only way I'm ever playing Ogre is if I buy a fucking Midas. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that says a lot about Ogre.
About Ogre?
No, yeah.
You're playing him.
Yeah, I thought you were playing Toronto.
No.
About Ogre. Ah, okay, about Ogre.
A lot about Ogre.
I see.
No, I think, yeah, no, I think you have to do the puppy build. I think he actually plays a good Ogre.
Yeah, but he plays like he has an innate Midas. He like farms a lot.
Yeah, but he doesn't buy Midas. He buys real items.
Level 23 at this point.
Yeah,
Void has not
fine.
died a single time. Is 7-0
Don't buy
on
the
the
Midas
board.
then, be boring. Is this game like even winnable? Because I feel like you play Void versus Sven and you higher net worth than him, it's usually just done. Even though the net worth lead closed a bit here, but yeah, still.
I think so they nerfed Maelstrom, they nerfed Mjolnir, and then they gave Sven. Actually, they didn't give him any HP, right?
He is gonna get himself the 50%
Well, they have a pipe, and Void's damage is like pretty high magic. I don't think the matchup is unplayable, but it's definitely annoying. If he can kill you in the chrono,
Yeah.
it's fucking sad.
I mean, even if he just chronos your BKB, it's sad.
But this can also just be a game, right, where you get like bushwhack stunned, or you get like Pango rolls on you and you avoid, and then SF just blinks in and double ults you.
Trying his hardest not to die.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be definitely about who sees who. Because that is Void in a nutshell. Like, in the good Void games, you cannot die, usually you have a save, and you can play really, like... If you can show, in general, like, run around the map, show constantly, that also means you're likely to have a good chrono, because you're not scared of things, and you're in the center of the fight.
Yeah.
As well as the backtrack chance, and you'll be struggling.
Yeah, because if they see him, if Sven can just get a stun on him. She'll die.
Tundra really considering that killer blow.
Going in.
And they took out one barracks in the mid lane. They'd love to kind of clear out.
It's
this
very
Radiant
like a little
base with the
laggy on the
advantage
stream,
they've had,
so
the
a
advantage
little
they've got.
choppy.
And starting to be whittled down from what, like 15,
Little
16k
bit.
down to 8
A low
now.
FPS, yeah.
And they
It's fine.
don't have these backup plans of second lives, Aegises and cheeses. The potential for extreme gaming.
Extreme not showing anywhere, as you can see on the map.
You know if, like, you're smoked and you press bullwhip, does it show? Because I was playing, I played a pub today and I bullwhipped and immediately the SF blinked out. But I remember reading a fucking patch note that said fixed bullwhip visual like in smoke. I remember reading some shit like that. So I don't even know anymore.
That sounds so bad though if it does. I feel like I don't trust Dota. Like when I'm doing Roche, I'm always thinking like, what visual is showing here? There's probably something, you know, they can see.
FNG said yes, you can see it, I think.
You can see it, yeah. I just tried in demo. I saw it.
Okay, well, honestly, I'm never trusting fucking patch notes. That's all I need to know.
Good casting crew.
Bullshit.
So stupid.
Pushes that wave as well. As Extreme Gaming, they are making this move you mentioned, knowing that they have
Thanks,
very
man.
few chances.
I'll still ask about the
this
pizza later,
window
guys. Don't worry.
of
G-Dragon,
opportunity could be
Racing Gun,
if
and
they
thanks again for the
let
10
Thunder
pounds,
take
man.
the Roshan. They saw the time walk.
Ben doesn't have a blink. That's what all the new, like with the strength thingy.
Yeah,
no one goes blink
the
anymore.
harpoon is like good enough. I saw some other guy doing this too, yeah. Shad or something.
I just wonder.
They're going for it.
Oh,
Please,
yeah,
hit the
no,
void.
Sven, hit the fucking void.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
He didn't even need to. I'm in you.
That looks fucking spooky though, because he blinked
Now
up
we're
and flipped with
talking.
SF.
How did Void find himself in that situation though?
I mean, the rough part is like if you do play against it, like you have to be so careful on Void, cause like you can't, you have to know that you have to pick your, like you have to press your BKB so early, and it doesn't feel good. Like it never feels good. So
Maybe
I'm
if he
not
gets
sure, like-
25, maybe he would survive that. Maybe.
I don't know what happened in this game. Like as soon as we started watching, it just flipped. Like
yeah, it flipped.
They were owning, and then now they were diving base, and then now it's like.
Do you think that the Daedalus free Sven is good enough damage wise? I mean, he's doing good damage, I guess. 25 talent and all that.
He might have changed because he saw that he was going butterfly and void. Maybe he would buy Daedalus if Void didn't go butter.
Yeah.
In general, though, I feel butter is quite a bad item. Like,
Oh really? I love butter sometimes, at least.
it just feels like the item has. It's like an item that has immediate dopamine, and then it just falls off. Like it's like an end the game item. That's what
It's definitely a
Gustav
nice
always
end game,
say.
but doesn't it give like lower base attack time still or something? That shit's kind of nice.
It's good. I mean, it's good on paper. It's definitely good. Like, you'll have max attack speed on Void in a Chrono. But, like, when you think about it, is that what you need? I don't know. I don't think so. I think sometimes you want to be able to have, like, the idea that you can, like, get a, like, if you're playing against insta-stuns, maybe, like, a line, even having, like, a Lincoln might buy you enough time to press BKB, stuff like that.
Tundra didn't have to spend their own buyback on the carry.
Seems like he can be good on like Medusa or
happy to try and take fights even
Morphling.
Medusa for
if
sure.
they go on the SF, then they can still win the fight. Problem is,
What's the highest dopamine hero, actually? Let me think.
The thing I thought
me,
about
it's
when you said
probably
Butterfly.
SF,
yeah. For me, when you said Butterfly, I was just like imagining I buy a fresh Butterfly and a Juggernaut, and I go to the high ground, you know, and start hitting. That feels good, you know. And they come up,
Yeah,
that's
good dopamine. Like, if you use your Butterfly to end the game, that's good.
And have like Ags too, you know, for the fight if you do that, you know, like, that's nice.
Yeah, we both buy Lincolns against.
He bought a late blink, holy
Or
shit.
Pilot Die is dying on Bounty Hunter. Dopamine.
No, that's not
Nah, I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry. That was 10 years ago.
No, that's not. No, I was thinking.
The swift blink now, so he has his mobility.
Yeah, no, Enigma, not really.
Along with the harpoon, he can really catch people.
He must have. I mean, supports don't. They have to be dopamine free. You know, they have to learn to live without it. I think.
Did not envision saying, you know, from
Yeah, there's not really any dopamine
No,
support.
no real.
There's something satisfying about when you have like mech Holy Locket on IO, and you're just fucking. They're just trying to kill this guy, and they cannot.
That is pretty nice.
Fair when he just runs like that.
It's a funny hero.
That is
funny
pretty nice.
people.
Echo Slam. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you're playing Shaker.
Shaker's pretty satisfying.
Yeah.
Even just solo killing a guy, just blink in, echo, punch him.
The GHTI7 Shaker with like the like 300 damage, just base damage on a one target. Echo Slam.
Balance.
Is the main priority for Tundra.
Oh, I mean the old one that was the best was the Ethereal Blade Morph.
I'm trying to play around their vision right now.
Oh, that was good.
That was
They really ruined that item, man. They actually ruined that item.
Yeah.
Gorgc VOD watcher here.
You can buy it
A
now.
while ago who has the worst shard? It's definitely LD.
Is it good on anyone?
And I don't think it is close.
Probably what, Rubik?
On your head.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Kind of popping Lincolns.
Rubik must have some sick dopamine hits for sure.
Stop that Requiem if it does come out on
I mean, you
top
think
of
so,
the
but you
target.
always have to stand so far away. Just kill you.
Yeah.
Stolen Warcry.
I mean, Thompson is core Rubik here, so kind of do some shit.
Whoa.
Whoa, Ame. Why did it look like he was flying there? I don't know what happened.
He has ages.
Wasted the Jakiro Ag's ulti. It's not a on spell.
That's macro down at least. Not a very long
I still think this game is hard, man. The Refresher Void.
It is hard, but they have to do the fight like the Spirit Breaker kind of just charges in randomly, presses W and like runs to just scout people.
Honestly, I think they kind of. Thing is, who's doing damage on Dire? It's just one Void, right? As long as SF and Sven don't get Chrono together, I think SF can carry the fight afterwards. As long as he doesn't die in the Chrono, I think. Like at least if they. Wait, did he have the
right
pressure on Void
part.
actually?
Okay.
The more the game progresses, I feel like we get into a territory where
I was just thinking how the Sven will fight if his BKB gets charged and chronoed, but like you said, like the damage, even if they don't have
The
BKB on Sven, they
Satanic
can't
with
kill him.
the slow resistance and like Satanic on Sven late game, it feels like back to normal now, because like you don't get kited when you get to this point. If you have like SNY and a Harpoon and a Satanic, you can actually just like heal. As soon as you hit one hero, you get like so much HP.
Pretty good power play game there, 11.6, 11.8, goddamn.
Hey, put it on a tanky spanner.
That's actually the best power play I've seen. True that.
Very high, yeah.
BKB, turn the fight around. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you can have it precast once.
Darkseer's damage is always weird.
When the fight is going.
Some fights he just like shits on the fight with his wall.
Yeah.
Like the slow and the damage, and then some fights he just looks so useless.
Looking for something to tip the scales again.
Refresher Void now. Let's see.
They see nothing though. A very dark map here for
You just have to chrono anything you see, right?
Yeah, first chrono.
The first chrono, yeah.
Good read by Extreme Gaming.
The Hoodwink is super fine.
The camera can't keep up with the spirit.
Low-key chrono AoE game.
I've never seen anyone take that.
Nah, it's so grief.
Very tight
The backtrack is just so nice.
You can tell Tundra shook. They're a little bit shook from.
Did he sell his? No, he didn't sell his butterfly. I don't know what he sold. Maybe it was madness or something. I didn't see.
Really far behind.
That's that confident swing. And DY leading.
See, this is an honest ogre build.
Scout out where that Rubik was
An honest, non-Midasing ogre, huh?
This is what you can expect from an ogre.
The
If you're buying a Midas and Ogre 5, you're literally griefing the game. Like,
but it's so good,
hardcore.
man.
No, it's so fucking bad.
You get to hear
It's
the
actually
casino
insane how
sounds,
bad it is.
jing, 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 and then you get like triple cast.
It literally just delays all your useful items.
Come to Brazil,
Sure,
Mr.
but that's your team's problem. That's not your problem.
Both teams kind of taking turns of like hide in base, smoke out of base.
Did he get eggs maybe on Amme? Is that a way he can like buy more mobility here at the end? I don't even know.
Step one.
He probably wants to buy Refresher next. I didn't see what he has right now, but that's probably what his other item is.
He's super 6-slotted, so you'd have to replace something good for it though.
That's the sad thing about upgrading Harpoon, because usually in the past you'd have some like Echo Saber you can throw away or disassemble, and then you can buy Refresher.
Yeah.
But if you upgrade it into Harpoon, it feels kind of sad. But you still have to, I think, out of all the items, probably that item.
I mean, how do you get rid of it though? You won't have mana for Refresher if you get rid of that one.
You probably do something where like you put the Refresher in when it ticks down, and then when you use it, and you don't need to, like, you just hop back to Harpoon.
Yeah, that's not so
swapping.
13k, Mr. Streamer. Good luck on the way.
Yeah, there are a lot of big threats to keep an eye out for here. Even just the Dark
At first we gotta get 12, homie, but we'll get there. Thank you, man.
He has like the best defensive items on Void though. He has the evasion item, and then he has backtrack now. So. I don't even know if he dies. I think they still have to. You think so?
I think so, yeah. I mean, unless he gets super lucky with the proc. I mean, like I said, if Sven commits and SB, like, you know, charges in with BKB and stops 1 or 2 hits, then he lives, obviously.
I guess what they need to play for is that Thompson needs to lift him, actually, like out of the...
That could work, yeah.
At least to a certain range.
We're playing scared on the XG here.
Okay.
Nothing has happened for like 10 minutes now, let's see.
What 25 do you go on Shadowfiend with this item though?
The cast speed, I think.
Usually you always go cast speed.
There we go.
Yes,
The other one doesn't feel that good anymore. I don't know why. I remember back then it was such a big spike.
Or maybe that wasn't roll. Might have been the other spell. Where you ball up.
Not giving them a target to jump.
I like Thompson right now with the super defensive spells. The roll up and war cry. These are not the spells perhaps that he wishes for, but you know, he soon will have to try and get something new.
Hex.
It is bothering him a lot that they can't really find.
I've seen some SFs go Refresher here instead of Hex, but I kind of like the Hex, I guess.
Being dodged a lot.
Creates a win condition for them, an initiation.
Pretty soon. Well, he has to roll up.
I think if you see Hex, usually that means on Void you have to buy either like Lincoln or Silver or something, just so you can not get Hex.
BKB's early, he goes for the Sven BKB trade. Let's see. It all depends whether he can synthetic himself. Oh, whoa, whoa, he didn't ulti again right away. He didn't have oh, the ulti's there instead. Okay.
This is a good chrono. I think this is a good chrono.
He didn't get ulti off. Oh. Oh, wow.
I think he got his ult off. I think that was his ult.
Nah, nah, nah. He wasn't feared, I think. Wasn't it? Oh, maybe it was. You're right, you're right. He was feared.
Quick TP out.
Wait, that did no damage.
His last second is BKB last.
Yeah.
By Pure. He realized, wait a
Well,
second.
2 buybacks used. I mean, this is the only way to play against Refresher Void, right? Buybacks. It's time to fucking do something now, I guess.
Like 70 armor when he sat in that chrono.
I feel they should chat up and just go for high ground.
I think so too.
Really. Even if they have 1 chrono, it's not enough.
Important there. And now he has
Honestly, super late game Void kind of sucks. I'll be honest.
Okay.
They do. Roche is up in 20.
Oh, he didn't even
like
have
Void has like a super sweet spot where he's like the most broken hero in the game, and then he starts to fall off. So
That's the thing. That was Chrono and Refresher.
I guess you're
for an
right.
SF
I mean,
like
it
that.
depends on if you have like teammates that could
Definitely
help
have
you
to
out with
utilize
with
a
chrono
fair
damage,
amount of
with
their
Invoker or
arsenal to
whatever.
kill.
I mean, he just basically
Whoa,
10
okay,
seconds
they're chatting
stun.
up.
Enemy lines.
This is
They're chatting up. I mean, wait, this is actually a good play by Ame, I think. If he gets to back up here, which absolutely not.
I think he didn't. I think doing this shit without BKB is psycho as fuck.
Yeah. He was bored. Yeah, that's all you can really say. No buyback on SF, by the way.
Requiem required with a BKB from Rubik, lifting him up and
That was actually kind of a rare mistake I've seen by Ame. Usually he doesn't do that shit.
Yeah, I thought he had BKB, man. I thought he was gonna or some shit. Wait, 9 class is a good kill though. Okay,
Oh, the 9 class
no
did it
buyback.
too.
He bought back on Ame. He's going, dude.
Okay, now you have to go end. This is when you say in the chat go end.
G end.
In Mandarin. I don't know how you say it in Mandarin.
Me neither.
Disjointed by Tundra, now 5v4.
But he has a chrono now, right?
Okay, what's chrono cooldown? Like, it's pure...
He probably has 1, but that's manageable.
Answer William's call.
Okay.
What? Who's that?
I don't know.
That was Insania.
That was Insania, okay.
They wanna
William
use
is
answer.
calling you, Artur. Answer it.
They're going tier 4. Extreme Gaming are going
Oh, the wall.
The fuck?
3 of them trapped inside of it. BKB's up, but that's not gonna be
Okay.
enough.
No, Ame's in there.
No, oh no, dude. He didn't. Did he like backtrack both those hits so he didn't lifesteal or what?
Maybe, but he was on the bash. Yeah, but
Oh my god, they fucking lost. Wow, what a shitty way to lose.
Every single name taken here.
Holy shit.
Kill inside their own base. No buybacks for Extreme Gaming.
Now Liquid are done for the day playing, I guess, right? Yeah.
Oh my god, finally Tundra can exhale and feel safe here as they have done it. They have defended and they have held.
Damn.
Aggressive start.
How
by
could he
Extreme
do
Gaming.
this?
Diving
This is
into
TI8 all
the
over again.
Ame, I don't know if he overstepped.
What is
It's so hard
happening?
to
I mean,
say.
I
He's
understand
tried
the
his
aggression
best,
is
but he has
good.
to
It's
lead the
just,
way so that the SF gets
dude, I
through.
swear it might have been 2 backtracks on
Tundra
that
managed to
Satanic
turn
hit, but
the
even then, he's
around
stuck in a
there,
shit
and
spot. I don't know if it
Rubik
fucking
managed
matters
against
really.
the Sven
I think he's lying there. It's too many bashes there in any case.
Such a bad spot. God damn it, they lost actually.
I mean, the Penguins
Actually
just
lost.
a lone defender looking at his base. They call
I mean,
it,
it is
and
stressful
even
playing
against
against
double
Void,
time
that's all I know.
Refresher
Like,
chronoed here.
you want to end as soon as he doesn't have his chronos, you're like, fuck it, dude, I'm not playing this for another 10 minutes for my next buybacks.
Much closer than I had any
Andra
right
do
to
it,
be,
2-0 XG. What a surprise. They hadn't played any like really good teams before this and won. But this kind of proves Ramses is back.
What happened, by the way? I just come back, the game's over.
I'll tell you this, Sarteezy. I'll tell you this. Ame did the same play again.
No fucking way.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing.
They were ahead for so long.
Ay, dude.
Gaming had that moment. They were ahead.
Ame just got bored or what? He didn't want to play this shit?
Straight up bored, man.
But Tundra, they do it again.
The most
They work
bored.
themselves back into the lead and managed to take out some.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is this actually the item build? SNY and Harpoon? I thought like I like Mom, Echo, BKB, Harpoon. I don't like SNY.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the SNY is the Spirit Breaker thing, right? He just doesn't want to deal with the Spirit Breaker. But you gotta pick your poison, right? Because SNY kind of sucks against Void, so you gotta choose one of them, I guess.
Very good for Pure here, especially, you know, top side of the Rubik playing much more of a play.
I was rooting for the team without the Void for sure.
Yeah, very nice from Tundra.
Crazy to see them even get
Showing that it can be done, beating some Exodia refresher bullshit.
Doesn't lane that well, but they did
I don't think we're gonna see it here on the highlights. The highlights never show like the ending moments. Did you see the gaming game, by the way, Arteezy?
Which game?
They like fucking all in.
Oh, the throne, right?
Yeah, that was
yeah. Did they
Very
talk
crazy.
about who called it in like an interview? Because I was thinking about it. I wonder who did it.
Yes,
It was a dope call because even though they had 2 Raxes up, I think they literally couldn't win the game anymore. They needed to do something cheesy because they had like
no, that was, I think also that was the only way to win that one, probably.
Yeah, I think so. It's a boss call.
Okay, don't
he did. Wait, look, he did get ulti off, but I don't get it. Why did the Void get leap off? Maybe he got a leap before he died.
It's Dekiro.
Oh man.
Oh shit, you're right. Ami's doing the throne.
Yeah, that right there. That was the second death right there. Dude, I don't know. SP has no buyback. Can't they just play that better?
Maybe it was a miscomm because I think SF almost had Hex. So maybe like actually I don't know. That was kind of crazy. It wasn't even like forced. He just went in.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Pure is laughing his butt off though.
Reactions here.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. And we saw at the end there, I think it was Pure trying to give a fist bump to 9 Class, and 9 Class just had the open palm and just taking the high five fist to himself.
Doptus Dotto does it again. The Liquid 2-0'd also.
Caught me off guard where, you know, you think
The
about
EU frogs are eating good tonight, man. They're winning every fucking game.
Pushing towers.
Tundra 2-0 XG, Liquid 2-0, Entity 2-0 Mouse. I guess Mouse is also EU, I suppose.
Enabled by a vacuum chrono. Absolutely incredible.
West 1-1 Beast Coast though, that's kind of crazy. Beast Coast took a game off. I don't think Beast Coast are to be underestimated too much though, to be honest.
That I have to say, I think it's definitely Pure for this game.
Actually, I think their mid player improved a lot over the last couple of months. Lumpy.
Is
He
it
was like
still
playing a lot of pubs.
It's not Chris
He
Luck
went from
anymore?
like,
Actually, I don't know.
I don't even know if Chris Luck still plays Dota.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know.
As potent in killing as Extreme's lineup is.
Lumpy. Well, that's a funny ass name, that's for sure.
To try and shut him down.
He went like, I remember from rank like 200 to rank 50 or something, pretty fast. And he was playing from, I think I'm not sure if he was even in Brazil. I think he was like, with like 140 ping or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Brazil ping is pretty good, I think, right? That's like 100.
Brazil ping is better than my ping from Toronto, actually.
Do you play EU pubs from Toronto? What's the ping?
Yeah, I do. Like, it's like depends. Like Shopify has like business line, and so if I go to the office and I play on their internet, they have like some 95 ping or something. For my house, I have like 105 or 110.
Well, that's fine though. I don't know if you agree with me or not, but if you get like above 150, 160, like straight up, don't queue on my server. You know what I'm saying? Like you're griefing.
I mean, I believe in that. I would say you should get banned like from queuing the server.
Yeah, I think you shouldn't be able to queue if you have like 200. No way. That's like, there's way too many people queuing Europe now because it's kind of the hot shit, right? But like, come on, man. That's just way too much.
Incredible. Yeah, we do have Pure on the
200 is wild.
Chat with him. Congratulations, Pure, on that 2-0 victory.
Don't you remember?
Hawaii Wave.
You used to play with fucking. We used to play scrims when you were in Vancouver.
But that must be insane.
Except some owls.
That was like real bad ping.
Yeah, I mean, it was a tough second game. But what can you do? Like, they play until like their throne gonna explode literally. I don't know.
Yeah, they put up a really tough fight.
I haven't watched any interviews of this. My first interview I watched.
Void pick, because it feels like it's rare to see kind of late game carries picked. What was the thought process there to pick the Void as your last pick?
I mean, we got a few options for the last pick, but Void is just a good hero overall. I think it just you cannot pick him very often, I would say, but if you get in some 18 last pick, it's like can be really good, like in kind of those games, especially where you got some Panga Hoodwink lane, you know. So yeah, it was kind of obvious for us. Pick a few
Sounds like
options,
it's
but Void was
drunk
the
or
best
something.
I'm
not gonna lie.
First of all, I want to say congrats to the series
I
there.
don't think so.
But I
don't think he is. It's just
the Dragon Knights that you played. I want to ask you, you played it now multiple times. How strong would you rate this hero? Because we haven't seen him so much on carry. The red facet is buffed recently, and you're making the most of it. It looked absurd how you farmed faster than Morphling in that previous game.
What's the most hyped game next? OG GG or Falcons Blacklist?
You cannot leak too much, but I can say like
I think OG
I think
GG
Geeky is just a decent hero overall to flex it, and also hero farms pretty fast. He's got a good lane stage. Additional stun on your core is always something good, and I mean it just farms way too fast, and it was a good hero this game. So that's kind of it.
Well, thank you
so.
Yeah, thank you for letting us watch an amazing game there, and good luck in your future games, and thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you guys. See you later.
Yeah, thank you, Pure. Great to have a chat with him as well. Secret strats for the Dragon Knight. A couple of things, right? You know, one of their greatest strengths as a team is that kind of, you know, hidden nature of their drafts, the flexibility of the heroes. He mentioned it there, you know, DK flex
no
across
GG dog shit.
roles.
Man, GG has too many haters, guys.
All
Way
these
too many
heroes and
haters.
players just being able to go into any spot they wanted to, honestly.
Yeah.
They play, to me, unironically, I know this sounds wild, I kind of like the way they play Dota because it's pretty different from how other teams play.
Say something
What game it?
his
Yeah.
his team leader want him to leave.
Like I think they're just so
Moonman will have
like they
some,
cheese a bit, right?
some
With the
speeches
but the
for
way
him
they
if
play
he-
the first 20
if he
minutes is
leaks
like
any
so
information, that's
good.
I
for sure.
felt like he was trying to hide that it's really
Yeah, I mean, they have
strong.
definitely
That
like
sounded
it's
a
hard to
lot like,
from
yeah,
like
it's
if you're in
pretty
another
good,
team and you
know?
watch them play, it's pretty hard to copy them.
Balanced, he says, it can
That's a
work,
pretty,
I guess.
They're
a
unique in
pretty
that way.
good hero means it's
Well, I mean,
freaking
obviously,
busted, you know?
if you like the late game kind of shit,
Looked
you
good in
know,
his hands as we do
like they're
watch
not maybe
Pure's
the team to
highlights
watch.
back
for
here
sure.
from game 2. Exceptional stuff from his faceless Void. And going toe-to-toe with an Arme Sven is no mean feat as... Yeah, just watching this.
Are XG like in trouble after this loss, or are they still good?
Like you said, they fought until their throne died.
Yeah, the details.
Tundra must be through, that's for sure.
Yeah, Tundra are looking good.
7-1.
XG are 4-4.
That's okay. That's potentially upper bracket pretty easily still at least. Liquid doing good after that win. Entity Tundra being top of Group B is not what I expected. That's for sure.
Already, we have seen a lot of the different teams, but Tundra.
Thought for sure that's an easy like XG bet boom or something, or Liquid XG bet boom.
Or BB team rather, as they're called here. It's
BB team.
It's very impressive to see what Tundra brought to the table today.
Yeah, really, really gorgeous stuff. And
Miles
definitely
not
excited to
doing
see
too hot,
their
though.
progress and what we're going to see in the future as we'll take a look at the standings as we're 2/3 of the way through day 7 of the group stage here at Riyadh Masters and see Tundra right up at the top where they belong. Like you're saying, one of the teams to beat currently in the group stage for sure, and probably looking ahead towards the
All the way
playoffs
from
as
the
well.
closed quals to number 2 in groups, not bad. Wait, Tundra also played the closed quals, right?
To a weak start, but now find themselves in the
Those were the
top.
2
They
close qual
were,
teams from Europe.
Losing their first game.
Or 2 out of 3, I mean.
We saw them have a little bit of a tough time earlier against Heroic, but they've clawed their way back to the top.
Yeah, definitely starting to look good, and of course, usual suspects, you know, Team
Let me
Liquid,
check. I haven't
etc.,
actually
all
looked
up
at
there,
the current
vying for
standing.
control of the top of the group. As that rounds out our day here for the group stage, but there are more games and series to be played, of course. So grab yourselves a snack and a drink, and come back to Ricky and Zach as they take control of the
OG
microphones
is starting on
for
the
their
mainstream,
final
I
series
think.
of the day.
OG GG game now.
Last year, and I know they're a
I
team
guess.
that is
Or they're
not
yapping
happy
about
with
it at
that
least.
at all. Their start here in
Alright,
Riyadh
Arteezy,
Masters
question
was
for you,
also pretty
interview.
shaky. It was a series
What?
You win this
expecting
tournament,
them to
alright?
be the favorite.
Get
They
to
came
crush
up against
3
Rose
team
all the way back on
trophies,
day
which
number
3
one,
teams
got
are
0-2,
crushing, man.
But from there, it's been a completely different story. They're also a team that I think is
Tundra.
being on stage and playing in the Qadiyah arena.
Yeah, I heard from
Bet
a very,
boom.
close
Solid.
person to Quinn.
That's the same 2 I would pick, so
there
let's see the
was a
third.
speech that Quinn actually gave.
The next
That was
one.
Quinn that I heard this from. After that game,
Someone said OG, but
yeah,
3
and,
times.
you know, he looking at Seb on the other side, you think that he's the king of speeches, but truly, when Quinn is enraged.
Actually, the other one's pretty hard to
there's a
tell.
great YouTube video
Actually, I like
with,
OG. There's nobody on OG I dislike at all. Like, I actually...
Just like I'm doing right now, Nats here.
I mean, Seb
Maybe
has
Quest.
talked mad shit about
Maybe-
you over the years, though. Let's be honest, Arteezy.
Yeah, he has, but I think...
And then they go into
I don't know. I never hated the guy, really.
Ever since.
Yeah, he was the guy that said like that he's not really a top tier mid. Was that him? About you?
Yeah,
that was like 10 years
That's so
ago.
old. I love that.
Here with Ace from Gaming Gladiators. How you feeling?
I think Seb is so different now compared to like even 5 years ago.
That's great.
Actually,
He's the same, dude. He's like
I don't think
exactly
he's so
the
different,
same.
man.
Yeah.
Is he? I
Yeah.
guess I just haven't talked to him much, so I haven't noticed if he's changed or not.
I mean, I haven't talked to him much either, but like he's always just spoken his mind.
Yeah.
But is he the same as he used to be? I feel like 5 years ago the dude was literally like he was on some like Conor McGregor stuff. Like he literally thought he's just like a god among men walking around. But now it's like
You think it got better after he won 2 TIs?
No, that was right after winning 2 TIs.
Oh, right after.
yeah,
okay,
like
okay.
it was just like unbearable. Like being around him and like an AOE around him, I just wanted to like fucking like I just could not take it. It was unbearable.
I think he's gotten better probably since then. Yeah.
I think that was the entire OG aura at that point.
Yeah. But nowadays, I feel he's pretty human. Like he's actually like, if you talk to him, he is like super nice. At least that's how my impression. When I speak to him, he's like super nice.
He is not. He is nice. I think so, at least. Mostly, at least. When he wants to be. When he wants to be, you know. It's a choice.
Witch Doctor. I think I've always been cheesy in that way. I kind of like to figure out weird stuff and funny stuff, like how you can like change.
He's nothing
the
but nice to
game
me,
and
at least.
stuff
That's for
like
sure.
this. I've always been like this, and I always look to find stuff like that. Yeah, so I've always been like that.
I can appreciate that. I feel
Dude,
the
this
same
chewing
way.
gum meta,
What's your
oh.
favorite
I remember I
cheesy
contacted him
strat
at
that
some
you've done
point
in an
and asked
official
him to watch
before? Do you
replays
have,
with
like,
me.
a favorite memory?
I forgot what was the reason. I think Jarex helped me because I wanted to understand like what he said about me in one of the. I think he was some like he said something about some game that I played, and I don't think he was playing at the time. So I just like I don't know. I just contacted him. I said, "Yo," and I linked him this timestamp, and I asked him, "What do you mean by this? Do you want to get on a call, like watch the replay with me, and talk about it?" And then he actually did it, and we talked about it. Yeah, so we watched the replay a couple hours, and after that, I think our relationship got better. So.
Well, that's kind of nice. What did he say
That
about
sounds
your replay?
psychotic, dude. You do shit like that?
What?
You do shit like that?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if someone says something, and I have respect for the person, so if I think he's not like fucking brain dead, then I'll like message him.
Artezi never contacted me, by the way, so that says a lot. Alright, keep going. It's fine.
I mean, because I believe usually like people should mean the words they say. So like if he's saying that like on a public broadcast, I think it was somebody's stream. He's watching some match that I played. So I'm like, okay, like what does he mean? And then I asked him.
Yeah. I wonder how I would react if I said something and then someone contacted me.
It sounded like you wanted to fight him, though. Let's be honest. Yo, what the fuck does this mean?
No, I came in with like pure intent. I was honest. I'm like, I didn't understand what you're talking about. Could you help me understand?
What, do you remember what it was about? Like, what was he criticizing you for?
I think it was something about like my positioning on the map. Like I was farming. I'm trying to piece it together. The gist of it was that I was farming my BKB.
Yeah.
Or something like that, and then I was in my triangle, and then my team was kind of like in their triangle.
Yeah.
I think. And then he told me that even though like so and so and all these like variables and stuff, he explained like what he thinks is correct, and then explained it like in a pretty good way. And then we kind of, it wasn't like a compromise. It was like he helped me see it, and I am like I don't know. I guess I learned basically.
Did you like agree with him after? Like, was he correct? About,
yeah,
like,
I mean, I thought at the end of the explanation, I realized like he's right. Like in some degree, like I can see what he's saying and it makes sense, and what I was doing wasn't the right play, kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that sounds like a very healthy way to deal with when someone's talking smack about you. You know, like it's nice to resolve it like that.
That's true, and
that I'm holding some grudges.
I mean, that in general, like that's like my take should be like if you're gonna say shit in the public, you should have some kind of like substance to it. Otherwise, like you're just like I don't know. In a polite way, you're low IQ if you just like say stuff and you don't like have the ability to articulate it in a meaningful way.
Yeah. That makes sense. Have you ever thought the same about me at some point, Artezi? Like, have I talked shit about you? And you're like, oh, this guy's fucking so retarded, dude. Or some shit.
Thinking.
It might have happened. I mean, I don't know. It's been a lot of years.
There's definitely like, there's like some levels too, because like I know a lot of it is like, it can be portrayed as entertainment. So there's like a line that should be like kind of crossed or not.
Yeah, yeah.
So, as far as the question, I don't think so.
I don't think so? Alright. Cool.
I don't remember though. Maybe you did, I just don't remember.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like I don't know, maybe my chat could remind me, but I feel like I don't talk mad shit about you. Like I don't go crazy or some shit like that. Like I wouldn't do that, like if I feel like if you haven't beefed with me in a pub, usually I'm not that bad criticizing anybody, you know what I mean?
I mean the worst part is like if somebody does talk shit about you, but then like just kind of sits in like just talks to you like normal after, or like like that stuff I just can't take it. I feel like it's a little bit like some cultural thing, because I notice it a lot these days, let's say.
Yeah, it happens a lot. I try to be a bit impartial, even though me and Ramses beefed in a pub years ago. Like, I'm not gonna flame him every chance I get, like in pubs. I'll praise him when he does good. I mean, sorry, in pro games. I'll try to praise him when he does good, at least. You know, you don't want to be that much of an asshole, at least. But I get what you mean too. OG. Timato used to be a bit of a NA rival back in the day.
Yeah, he was the first, I guess, NA player that switched to Europe servers. Like, he did it before anybody did it.
Before Quinn?
Yeah, he did it like pubs, I mean. Like,
pubs.
He swapped, like, way before anybody else. I think he moved to New York or some shit, and he basically just only played Europe. And he did it like, I would say he did it like 1 year before anybody else kind of did it.
He set the
And
meta.
I think he got like good, like he learned a lot from that.
I see.
Is it even possible to play on NA anymore?
Now it's just completely fucked. I don't even know who plays on it. Like when I look at the leaderboards in NA, I just like I'm so confused who the hell these people are. Like I don't know who they are.
I'm bringing up the leaderboards NA. I have to see too.
Yeah, because it's the same with China now. Like that server does not exist anymore.
That's true. The Chinese like leaderboard is super weird because I don't think any pro. I don't even know who, if there's like a what the MMR is because like, I don't know if
No, I think rank 1 is like 10k something.
What the fuck is this?
I thought it was lower than that actually.
It might be lower at this point, but
what is it? Can you guys check the leaderboard? Like, what is this flag on the #1 guy? I feel like I know a lot of flags. I've never seen that flag in my whole fucking life. Where is he from?
A lot of people just like to first phase ban it because it makes the game really weird.
That looks like Uzbekistan actually.
Is it Uzbekistan?
That looks like it. I can't see because I know the colors are, but I can't see. What is that?
That's a fucking hard flag.
Yesterday we saw like 2 very different versions of
It's like
not Iran.
it's like it's not. It looks so close though. Like,
yeah, right. Like even my my chat doesn't know what the flag is. I don't know. Some people saying Uzbek.
It's not Uzbek, but the color
it's
is
close, but not quite.
Isn't it the guy who's memeing?
The hardest flag I've ever seen in my whole life.
Since their first series, and if we look at their last game earlier today, Lesh Underlord, signature.
Who is Deep Dodo anyway? Like, what the fuck is this?
He's rank 1, bro. You better know the name. You better know the name, man. Deep Dodo coming for it. Deep. I was saying Antarctica, but it might be.
Yeah, I mean these
might be red, right? I don't know.
Vastly different. These two
no,
teams
it's
are
not,
playing
dude.
From other teams at this tournament, like you don't often see an Enigma first phase banned. You almost never see a Leshrac first phase ban.
It is Uzbekistan? How come it looks so different though? Like the top left, the
top left's way off, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Is it actually?
Like the picture is say that you set .gif.
Use that .gif.
Like OG, they'll also run the
I think it's
obviously this is like one of Tomato's best heroes in Dota, but also they ran BZM, Morphling mid strength.
I don't know, dude. It doesn't look like the flag. Like when I Google Uzbek flag, the color scheme is the same. But yeah.
They can play it on carry and destroy, and they can also do the same thing with Morphling being played.
Ah, okay. So somebody linked like Steam thing, and it says country flag /UZ. So probably I guess it's UZ must be in Uzbekistan. So I guess it is that then. They just have a fucking weird graphic. But yeah, Uzbekistan player. That guy's probably playing with like 150 ping at least to NA, I'm guessing.
No, I mean he's just faking his country.
Faking his country thing? No, I think some people genuinely just play NA to have a nice high rank too. Might not be a fake country at all. I mean, sorry, fake. You know what I mean. Pretending to be Uzbekistan.
I was expecting the Hoodwink to come up from them. They first picked it in like every opportunity that they can get it, and they also know that Ari is.
This is a classic matchup between the Gs.
So I suppose they think that the Ench is.
Who's the stronger team overall, you think, between these two? Like before, I would say gaming, but after seeing OG's last few games, I'm not sure anymore.
So clearly this matchup goes both
I think they're like pretty similar, and they play. Both teams actually play very aggressive, for lack of a better word. So I think it will come down to lanes. Pretty sure.
And we were talking a lot about this development in the meta yesterday. That
and I think generally speaking, Gaimin is better in lanes.
Into this battle arena that is created amongst these.
They should be.
I can never predict honestly. Whenever I watch OG, I actually can never predict.
They're tough to predict, yeah. I mean, their top lane can be really scary. Like Whisper Ari, that could be any lane.
I mean, their pressure point is definitely their off lane.
Yeah.
And sometimes Tomato goes ham, like his SF he went ham, and then the earlier today he went Clinks and he was like 0-3 in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't think it was really his fault. Like, I don't know why he was playing Clinks in that game, but
yeah,
just like it's inconsistent.
Not a Tomato hero. I feel like Clinks that much.
I feel like that facet was made for him. The
one that gives you healing.
The healing facet, yeah. Just the way that he plays. He runs in there like Holy Locket Mac. I saw people doing that
Whispers completely stopped playing like the weird offlaners, right? I never like he used to play with these Batriders and Coddles even and shit like that. Like, he kinda
That
stopped,
Visa
right?
wearing a bucket hat?
He's wearing a fucking bucket hat, dude.
Why is he wearing a bucket hat indoors?
Paladin, you're the coach. Fill me
Who was
in.
wearing the hat?
The coach, man. Misha.
You have to put a headset on his head. He
You
doesn't wanna-
know why, guys, please. You know why.
Okay, actually now I know why too.
Okay, well now I know why too. I didn't think about it at the time.
It's you know how we realized? The guy was it's the balding order, you know? Like who's the most balding realized first. And then it was me, and then it was Ortiz.
I didn't think about it, to be honest.
It was
But it's kind of strange though, because he's been rocking it for so long. Like I didn't think he gave a
All
shit.
the countries ending
Yeah.
with tan are fakicant.
But isn't it like the same like thing? Or no, like if you're wearing a bucket hat, clearly you're like the odd one out anyway. Like in this regard, or is
Yeah.
it just like?
Yeah, I mean,
is it like
it's
is that
a strange choice
non-bald
of
thing
hat.
to say, or what?
I don't know, I mean, I'm not a fan of it. It doesn't look great to me. Bulba did
A lot of
the
people-
regular hat. or what? Yeah.
What are they called? The ones with the thing? The thing that sticks out?
Toupee?
No, the hat. Caps.
Oh. Caps? Baseball cap? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Is that the translation?
Yeah, I would guess so. I mean, I feel like baseball caps you kind of fit in decently usually.
Okay, they just call it a cap here.
Yeah. No cap.
No, because that's what Loda was rocking for like 10 years.
Yeah.
And
Well, it makes
same with
sense if you're
Goldmark.
consistent. That's the point, right? Like, but for him, I've seen him not wear a hat a lot. Or a
Yeah,
bucket hat.
but he's about to become consistent.
This is the beginning.
This is the beginning with the bucket hat trend.
Probably should have started 3 years ago, but we're starting now.
Brood is 3 and 8 in this tournament. Wow. I thought this would be kind of like the carry of the tournament potentially, coming into it. Nightfall had like 80% win rate on this hero in pubs and shit.
There is just some hero that Duracho gets fixated on, and if it doesn't fit, then it feels like.
But I wonder, I don't know what you want to see when you pick this bird.
And right now, I haven't seen every.
Maybe you want to see both supports?
I'm not gonna say that, but the ones I have seen, it's either.
I don't know actually. I feel like Mars Hoodwink would be pretty good against Brood.
This is why Duracho is one of my favorite.
I mean, Mars should be good in the game.
Yeah, really good in the game.
In the game and out of the game. I remember for a while he was like.
I mean, if OG
I would
win,
say,
all I know is you gotta wear a bucket hat next LAN. Bye.
That was when they were winning everything.
Get on it.
I would wear one. I like bucket hats.
He was playing gyrocopter.
I haven't worn one in so long.
Gyro Q on carry. It was like the flak patch, and he was going Q because he thinks it's fun to fight.
I don't think I've ever worn a bucket hat.
They tell him to try. He gets like 12k within a couple of weeks.
There's the bucket hat right there.
Yeah, he's a monster.
Well, he played like Io Marcy earlier.
But yeah, you can't wear the headset with it, right?
No, he was listening to it.
Yeah,
Like on the
that's
side.
kind of awkward.
Yeah, but Clinks was
Yeah.
the pre, like the tournament.
That's the big benefit of the regular cap over the bucket hat.
Wait,
the headset.
RTZ, when in Shopify, was Bulba drafting? Like he was the one clicking the buttons?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Either first phase it or last phase it, doesn't matter, he'll just pick it.
The
'Cause I'm
last
looking-
6 months, it was me and him drafting.
Yeah.
Spidey jig, Spidey jig, Spidey
Because
jig,
I'm trying to
Spidey
remember.
jig, Spidey jig, Spidey jig.
Because when I started coaching, first I was just
Wait.
sitting next to my post 5, but then I was like, I want to draft.
Wait, this guy's got a good point in the chat. I thought hats were illegal there too. They talked about it earlier.
Illegal?
I mean, alright, I don't want to get into
That
too
sounds
much.
fucking insane, but
I'm telling you.
Wait, what? Illegal?
Well, something. Well, let's see. Explain. Random chatter. But I've heard something similar. They talked about
explain
it.
or get fucking
They get
banned.
explain or get banned. Yeah, that's easy.
Do you think that's true with current tree? Because
I don't know, dude. Boxy said it. Yeah, Boxy said it. Yeah, I remember that. He said that earlier. I can't wear a
he
hat
was-
here.
he must have been joking.
Must have been joking? Okay, alright. Maybe it was just a joke.
I mean, what it sounds like, what I would guess, is that if you're a player, you cannot wear a hat when you're on camera.
Yeah, yeah, no. Illegal for players. Yeah, yeah, sorry guys. I didn't mean like law, you know. My bad.
Yeah.
Because you could have a vibrator at the top of your fucking hat, I guess, maybe. I don't fucking know.
No, you're just covering up your face, like they want to be able to
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah.
Just like hiding in the trees, throwing out nature's grasps. You dive them with spiders.
Because I'm looking at Gaming, and yeah, they have their coach sitting there, and I don't know, because I don't think he used to be the ones.
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
one
say that
drafting.
actually. I noticed.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he drafts. Like he doesn't click. But I think they wanted to, because I remember he used to not sit down either. But I don't think he's clicking buttons.
I mean, he's sitting like he's clicking buttons. Celery is looking super relaxed.
Celery's not clicking those buttons.
And you gotta get the
definitely
rock
clicking
away
on
from
his
those
team.
buttons.
I can see that.
Gotta get Josh
It is a pretty natural manta buyer as well, so that could be an issue. They have an idea, that's all. We don't know how it's going to work, but they definitely have an idea.
We also don't know where the TA is going. Is
Wait, so this is offlane Brood. This is the flex I've been waiting for them to do. They pick Brood, they pretend it's carry, and then they put it offlane, because Ace plays it a lot. They usually just run it carry before. Free CK game, by the way, so far. Like, extremely free.
I was looking at CK.
So free you can buy an eggs if you want.
I think that might be one of the couple carries that might be good here, but otherwise TA carry looks pretty legit.
Yeah, I mean, I actually think this is a really, really good CK.
Ban Ember, you gotta ban... Oh wait, Lesh's already out. OG banned it. Yeah. What else are you gonna ban against CK?
But if I look at TA tree and I'm picking a core, I'm thinking like I'm buying a Manta.
Maybe Sven?
You
You put the TA mid and you ban Sven? But I think you would want to run TA carry against Brood usually, right?
Two of those heroes already. And also, CK's always been really good against Mars.
Yeah.
In lane, specifically.
I mean, I think you decide after you see.
Enough damage through his rebuke, like you walk at him with a stun, he rebukes
After you see the mid pick. But I mean, if you're banning Invoker after picking TA, yeah, you do want to run it carry. I am confused about this Invoker. That's also a pick I'm just generally confused by. Like, I don't know. I've seen like 2 or 3 games with Invoker picked, and I don't know why people are picking it.
Even if the lane goes even, which is fine, it's not like OG's upset about that, but suddenly you're now getting collapsed on by potentially 2 lanes, and this is exactly the recipe that GG's been winning with.
Literally still one more ban for themselves before they're gonna have to go ahead and pick their...
What's your take on this, RTZ?
On who?
Do you like the TA matchup against Brood? Easy lane, or?
Leaning up to get with Ember out of the pool.
Or should they run it mid and pick something else?
What else is Quinn being planned?
Let me think. Who's the TA player?
Timado, he likes it. I think he likes it more than Quinn likes it, if I had to guess.
Quinn loves TA, dude.
Bless you, bye.
Oh, thank you.
What about Void Spirit for
Wait. No, BZM, you mean?
Do you just put TA mid?
Another natural Manta buyer.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Good against the Mars.
I think Brood is
that willingly runs in and
still like, I think TA is still good against Brood. I think the lane is just depends on support matchup, because I think like this lane is not that good against Brood. I think like I think Snap and Brood is like a really dangerous combo against Treant. So I think they might struggle in this lane.
They have like 3 Manta BKB buyers.
Yeah.
Like, all 3 of their cores.
And they just picked Razor here to just make sure that TA goes bottom, I think.
Maybe that's bad. I'm not sure. Probably gonna get like the
Timado, I don't like that, dude.
Sapphire, and then the Enchantress will buy like the Drum Solar Crest, so they should have enough utility
with TA?
to allow these cores to all scale as right.
No, painted nails.
Painted nails. Wait, I feel like you also painted your nails some part, RTZ, am I?
Ah, no.
Haven't you done
me?
it? Yeah? No?
Oh, no way. I wouldn't do
No way.
it. But I remember I asked Tomato and Bryle, they did it some event, I remember, and he said it was because do you know MGK?
Yeah.
Like the MGK rapper guy? I don't listen to him at all. I think he's trash, but I think he does. That's where they got it from.
Oh, I
wonder if it's the same reason.
I got a story for you. I had a friend. He was like a little bit older than me. He was like maybe 16 then. He used to paint his nails black as well. And that guy, like actual like Chad guy. He even like his job for a while was like teaching guys how to pick up girls, right? Not like later on, not that when he was 16, but like later. It was a Chad. And he painted his nails, and I asked him like, "Why are you painting your nails? What are you doing?" And he said, "You paint your nails, and then girls come up to you and ask, why are you painting your nails?" Boom. Conversation starter. It made an imprint on me. Now that we're 30, it sounds stupid. When I was a kid, I was like, damn, this guy's a genius, bro.
A fucking teenager?
He was like 16, yeah.
Dude, that's
Back then, though,
you know the book? What is the book called? The Game? You know that book?
Yeah. I've heard
It's from
of it.
there. It's like
Oh, it's from there even? Yeah, it's probably where he got it then.
It's the peacock theory.
Ah, I see, I see.
These are things I don't know. I'm gonna Google them right now though.
Yeah, shit, man. You don't need to know that shit, man. You got a girlfriend.
It's like you fucking wear. You basically you.
Darwin's
clown
theory of
mask.
sexual selection says that nature's extravagances, like the peacock tail, are advantages in the mating game.
Yeah, but that's like the. Like the.
No, I
what
get
do
it.
you
I
say,
get the how it makes
academically.
sense.
Yeah. But them is like the example is you're wearing like a fucking stupid hat. You're wearing like eyeliner.
Yeah.
Wearing fucking 6-inch heels, boots.
That would give me
Just
a
to
good
stand
height
out.
advantage, to be honest, though. I do like that.
Yeah, that was the old pickup artists. And then you learn. You're basically clown maxing. You're learning fucking card tricks. You dress like a
no.
clown, and then you fucking tricks.
Now that I've shown you the trick, my lady, will you lay with me? What's the play, you know? What's the pre-play?
I mean, that's how you start. Then I don't. Then they have. Oh yeah, yeah. And then you neg them, and then you.
Hey, you know all the strats, bro. You know all the strats.
Dude, they had there's an amazing TV show where like the main guy in the game, he like hosts that show. Fuck, what is it called?
So this is
like
wait, to
VH1.
conclude though. This is why Tomato painted his nails. We're figuring it out, or
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna go with the MGK theory, not the
MGK is
peacock theory.
Yeah.
And what was the TV show by? What did you say?
Oh, what was it called? It's like they basically take losers and then. Wait, let me see. I'll find it.
I've never seen this shit.
Thing is, I remember reading MGK like he and his wife, or was it was that actor? What's her name? I forgot.
He has a wife, MGK? I don't even know that.
Oh, Megan Fox. Yeah, Megan Fox.
Whoa,
They
whoa,
like
wait.
they're.
I like this MGK guy now. What the fuck?
He they are like doing some like borderline vampiric things, like they were like drinking each other's blood or something. I don't know. It's some honestly, it's borderline psycho kind of, but like, satanic to some degree. Like literally satanic. It's kind of like.
I mean, how else are you gonna land Megan Fox, dude? You gotta fucking do some satanic shit for sure. No, I don't know. I'm just joking, by the way. Maybe that was it, but
I mean, no, she's hot.
Yeah, no. The childhood crush reminded me. How could you even watch Transformers without like falling in love?
Okay, this is a clip from the show.
Yeah.
I would the
I'm not watching your show, Pai. Oh, I'm not clicking that shit, dude. I'm not clicking that shit. I'll believe you though.
He was called Mystery, and yes, he does paint his nails too.
Alright, Duracho starts with the first blood here. I mean, I feel like that one guy in Hollywood, you know that everybody he likes, he basically hooks up with every hot Hollywood girl, but nobody knows how. I feel like he also paints his nails. You know the comedian guy? Who the fuck is it?
Yeah, Pete Davidson.
Pete Davidson. Yeah, I feel like he also paints his nails.
Yeah, that would be his vibe.
Yeah. It's a strat.
First blood?
Yeah, first blood. The Ratchet got it.
Yeah, I missed it for sure. Who got it?
I could just never see myself doing it. I don't know.
Who got the first blood?
The Ratchet got it. There was like a weird rune contest, and they were just 3v1, and easy first blood for the Ratchet.
But did they last pick fucking morph?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow, wait. I thought this was gonna be a tomato morph. Oh, then.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
I
he-
see what happened. I see. So
He
they
played
picked
this,
morph, and then they picked
yesterday.
Razor versus TA mid, and then they put morph mid instead of TA, right?
No. They picked Morph was
Yeah,
last.
they
last, okay.
second last picked Razor, and then they picked morph into it.
Oh, that was a nasty deny by BZM actually. Level 30 morph BZM. I remember we were surprised about that last time too.
He played it yesterday, right?
I think so, yeah.
They're
like
doing
it.
kind of ham that game.
Yeah. I think they have 2 winning lanes now, and like good matchups on mid and
The
bot.
only thing is, I feel like the morph doesn't really kill brood. So like they just last pick. So I think there's a lot of pressure on the bottom lane to do well, because essentially
That's
Mars
true,
and
actually.
PA are like the way to kill brood.
Yeah.
Or maybe
He just
morph
got a
does kill
arena.
brood. I have no fucking idea at this
I
point.
mean, if you trap that brood in the arena, like Morph kills him, right?
Yeah, eventually.
Does the strength morph do damage in that way? I guess he does.
He's Agi
He
morph,
plays
by the
Agi.
way.
Oh, he's Agi.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
That's a little bit unusual for the mid lane, I suppose.
Okay, so he's playing mid morph, but he's not playing the CDR shit. He's doing like actual like right click.
Yeah.
Playing real Morph.
real Morphling. Top lane though, I feel like this is so... Even though they have Mars Hoodwink, which is really strong, this with the first spot CK, I can't see myself losing this lane, like on CK. I don't know.
Oh, this lane is... Wait, he has living armor on Trent?
Cringe.
I don't know what he was doing. I don't know why he's running to pull. Like you
Yeah,
cannot...
this is my
You just
5
have to
moment
sit in the
if
lane.
I've ever
Yes,
seen one.
you just have to... You have to...
I think
it's so
he was
boring.
centering it, right? Or did he pre-sentry?
I think it was pre-sentry.
I mean, this is the problem. This lane, snap fucking brood, it's like, if the lane shoves in and you're a range hero, and like, you can literally die from full HP. You can get chased down and just die. Like, I think that's why you need the Q. You need to slow and hope that like it's enough to... but this lane's hard. It's a hard lane. I knew in the draft when I saw this lane, it's like... It's way too easy to fuck up, because you can do well in CS, but at some point, when this level 3 snap, level 3 brood, if you ever step up in like the incorrect way, you just immediately die. That's probably why he went boots first as well, but I don't think it's gonna work. He'll still die.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like... I don't think this lane should be that hard for Tree and T. If you just play together, like I don't know, like I don't think they have nearly enough damage to kill you, like ever. Maybe when they're level 5. It's the only mistake is if you leave the TA alone.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And now the game sucks.
The problem is you can't fight back the brood, right? Like, I played a pub today and I felt it was so annoying. It's like, because you have this like, first of all, you're like physically you miss 30%, and it's annoying because like it makes you mentally not want to turn and fight back. And so it's like you're slowed when you take damage, and then you don't want to like fight him to the death because you'll also die.
Yeah.
You are right. I didn't know it was that much. 30% level 1.
It's level 1 30%. It's super good. But one thing I will say, if you get like the Mail Strike off, and then the Tree and W comes in, I don't think the Brood can fight even with the 30%. There's no way.
That's why he went double Wraithband though.
Yeah, maybe he will then. We'll see. Oh, he missed.
Isn't living armor like the worst skill? Like,
yeah,
it's like I remember when I read it, and I was like looking at the level 1 living armor. I'm like, dude, this skill's not even a skill. Like, it's not even like, it's literally like, what is it? So it's 45 HP and 4 armor.
Wait, that's all it will give you?
Yeah, it's
Heal per
30-second cooldown, and it...
Wow.
No, it's quite...
Oh, it's 30 HP. That's it. Right?
Is it 30? I didn't read it.
2 times 15. What the fuck? It's nothing,
so it's 30 HP in farm, yeah.
Even worse, yeah. Oh, nice spear, maybe. Nah, not enough. That's bullshit, dude.
Classic game, and he's winning 3 lanes.
Classic.
Yeah.
If you want to start threatening this Chaos Knight when the Hoodwink comes back into play. It's getting a little spooky on these lanes for OG. I mean,
I was hoping at least bottom would win for OG, but damn.
I think back in the day, living armor was actually a good skill, so like you would pick the hero against high physical damage, because like living armor used to be like really high armor but short duration. But now it's like some meme spell that's only good for like healing buildings or something.
Yeah. And I mean, it's still okay when it's level 4, but like you're missing out on so much damage and utility. Like when if you want to contest like 6-8 minute rune with Treant and you max living armor, like
yeah, I think that's what you need to play for, like exiting in some way, like taking gate and using your spells on the side lane.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I think it was a good going Ari. I think I got him. Gaming are snowballing too hard. Best team pre 20 minutes in the fucking planet, man.
Good TP by Seb though.
Yeah. Could pay off. Could pay off Quinn.
You're actually not gonna die.
Would have been very nice to have
Oh, don't say it.
Don't say it, dude.
Don't say it.
Could have been game winning, perhaps.
Don't say it.
Well, I don't know. I feel like Seb is like wanting to die here almost. At least his courier dies, maybe. No. That's a lot of fucking spirits around him, though. I don't know.
It's ridiculous heal.
Yeah, dude.
Early in the game. Yeah, they'll get it eventually, but man, it took some.
I mean, that's so worth it for entry. Doesn't give a shit.
3 heroes all chasing down this Enchantress, and let's not forget.
And I mean, we talked about the issue bottom too, right? Like, who deals with Brood now? She's 6, I'm guessing soon.
he's just almost 1,000 ahead.
This game is gonna be fucking awful to play.
This is like that game we watched, the Amar Brood with the I think it was collapse when he TP'd on the Primal. Like that shit needs to happen again in this game. Like the Mars needs to TP bottom.
I guess so, yeah.
You're gonna have to like play this game 6k gold behind, and then get kills with Arena.
He even had 2 points in Morph, by the way, so it's still not enough to morph up there. He was a little slow with it, but yeah, still like impossible to be perfect.
A little bit just because it takes so long to kill an Enchantress with this facet, even at low level.
Have they nerfed this like Seeds of Serenity item already, by the way? Like, I don't know.
My favorite item.
It's so good.
It is so good.
You fucking go to... You get a Seed of Serenity, you go to the Mighty Mines. Bro, I feel like I can tank 5 heroes right there. All good.
Mighty Mines.
Mighty Mines.
Oh my god,
Here, the Brood is coming! What are you gonna do? You gotta sideblade the spiders, but good luck, you don't have time.
Oh my god, the Raj is there too, holy.
That's a little bit over the top, maybe, but
It's
yeah.
that mindset, the aggression right there, goddamn.
Got that dog.
Shoot the dog, you know.
Tofu's got that dog, look at him.
I feel like that, at some point the meta changed, right? Where the carry always joins. I don't know when it happened exactly, but now it's like, you basically just do it,
It's
right?
because you get a lot more gold by like even being in the assist AoE. So like
Yeah.
if you're like around the fight and if somehow you get a kill or something, you get so much gold.
That was close, actually. He was not morphing.
They buffed the formula in a way that's like you get a lot of gold when you're 5 in one area killing a hero. Like it used to be a long time ago that if 5 heroes are killing 1 unit or like something like that, it's like the gold is spread out among 5 people.
Right,
But now
right.
it's like the gold goes up per hero around the kill. Like it's some weird formula now.
It's super amount of passive assist gold, like you said. I noticed that, like, sometimes I try to get into that range, I don't know what it is exactly, maybe like 12, 1600. You see a plus 100 next to you, you're like, nice. Well, I did nothing to deserve this.
I think slowly the game is being pushed in that, because that's what those flag bearer creeps do too. Like if you're around like a lane, you push a tower, you get that last hit. It's actually a lot of gold.
True.
If you think about it, it's basically like a bounty.
Yeah. I guess they're maybe trying, like, I'm trying to 5-hit this, but maybe they're trying to like balance it out. Like, they make the map bigger, but they also make you group more to like balance it out. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing that's like kind of weird, right? Like, logically, because it's weird. I don't know. I don't feel like they know what they're doing. I think they just do random things and then they look at the results and they're like, yeah, let's just fine tune it a little bit.
Yeah.
Keep some of your towers alive. The towers are falling.
That's probably true.
The living armor is not getting a chance to actually do anything.
6k net worth Brood at 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, dude.
Wait, does he have arcane boots Yules queued up? Like,
yeah, that's his build on Mars. That seems wrong for some reason.
I think it's... I mean, the Arcane Boost area is replacing Soul Ring.
But I thought phase boost is quite important on your hero because of the
like
the MS and also literally the damage helps you so much.
Hey, Jesus Skateboard with the 5
No,
gifted subs.
I
Thanks a
think
lot, man. Thank you, Jesus
Mars
Skateboard.
without face
Nah,
boost
man.
feels
Thank you,
fucking
thank you,
bad.
Thank you. Quado ran into a razor, dude. Kind of sad. he was about to live, and then Quinn comes.
Dude, yeah, like...
Jesus.
Oh,
This is a
God.
fucking 12-minute
Awful
GG,
to
bro.
play.
This is so much worse than I expected. I was like kind of like decent, like I saw that like morph pick, I was like, okay, versus Razor, I get it. You'll scale, and then this shit happens.
I mean, the thing is, if you're 10th picking Morph, like, you have to win your safe lane, because Morph is literally useless against Brood, so
yeah,
it's like, they have basically, the only hero that can do anything to Brood in this game is TA, and I feel like TA loses this lane, so it's like, then they have to hope that Mars can do something, but, I don't know, the thing is, when you draft, and you draft, like, Mars is gonna kill the Brood, but you still need to create a situation where the game is stable, right? Like you can't rely on this Mars.
No.
Because it should be easy to read. Like as a Brood, you look at this game and you're like, yo, just tell me what Mars is doing, like, keep the comms up on this Mars. Because basically, like, Mars is the only threat for him. He can, like, dive the throne, and only Mars can kill him.
Okay, Celery. It's a slow ass death, but oh no, the haste rune. Okay, Seb picked it up. Dude, he's
Oh, he's not
actually alive.
dying.
No. Alright, you call it right here? Right here, guys.
Might call
Right
it.
here, right in. Enter. GG, enter. Right now. Don't even
I've never
hesitate.
seen OG call a GG early though,
Nah,
have
they
you?
wouldn't. But oh my god, this is fucking rough.
Yeah, I mean, you at least gotta get 6 on your supports before you call it. Like like if you're Seb here, you're like, I haven't even gone to play the game yet. Come on.
You just committed 4
Jesus,
heroes to
man.
kill off 5, and you lost 3, and didn't even
Might be the fastest.
Same with
GG.
Ari. Ari is also level 5.
Yeah. 4 people surrounding 1 inch. He doesn't even have level 4 heal. He doesn't even have untouchable. What? How is she alive?
Oh, he has that talent,
Yeah.
or not the talent, the thingy
Massive.
that like when you take damage, right?
Yeah. I think that's a standard one now, right?
I
No, I
thought
think
Mapushka always goes Lance.
Yes.
The other one.
Mapushka plays complete like Celery. Almost no other 5 plays like Celery. Like he plays Ultra 5.
Ultra 5.
Like whatever. Like when he plays Phoenix, right? He always goes for like Pavis or he goes Pipe.
Dude, that's why I like laning with him in pumps. Dude. Celery's like the best to lane with. He gives his life for you.
He goes heal on Ench, right? Like he goes heal and drum on Ench, and I consider him like extremely greedy, or maybe it's like patch dependent or something.
This is exactly the type of game that Gaiman wants to play too. They
Goddamn,
love these
dude.
snowball lane type shenanigans. They love
13k at 13. That's a lot. That's a lot.
It's definitely tilting to play TA when you lose your lane and then you click the support and he has a fucking Pavis. Like, it's so tilting.
Oh my god, Seb, brother.
Is he gonna queue randomly on Quinn and see him?
Do they actually quite literally have double the gold of OG right now?
Maybe.
Just got
Dude, Ari is still level 5.
I think it's more than double.
More than double?
Yeah, I think
Oh
it's
my
more than
God.
double.
That's fucking crazy to think about.
Oh my god, they're 5 here too.
Oh, they're always 5. Jesus, make it end.
Honestly, out of all the teams in Dota,
There it is,
for whatever
yeah.
reason, I think Gaiman is the best at like forcing you to locations and fighting. Like, whatever they do on the map.
Yeah.
They're the best at it.
They're so
Yeah,
good.
that game was insane.
That
That
was
must
like
be a
a-
record for like a couple of years, I think, in early.
I think so too. Like that 14-minute GG plus the amount they led. Like I don't know. That must be record. At least in tier
I mean,
1
if you see Eng Brood in the draft, you need to like.
Yeah, you
need
gotta
to-
get. Yeah, maybe Morph Mid is not it.
Yeah, like you can't do that. I
Yeah,
think.
nah. In retrospect, how
Because
silly is it?
Eng Brood is like so fucking snowball. Like your
Yeah.
mindset should be like, all right, guys, we just need to go even, try to take the good fights, and they will run out eventually.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm trying to remember. I remember I had a game at TI4, I think. Let me see.
4.
Yeah, that was like very
The
short.
funny part is LGD
know-
and Team Spirit draft hasn't even ended yet. The fucking game is over.
Pi, do you remember that LAN in China after TI4, where it was like it was C9 versus EG, I think. It was like a 12-minute GG in the game 4 or something, and I played Pugna.
Oh, was
Do you
that
remember that
the
game?
finals?
Yeah. Do you
It
remember
was
that game?
like dude, it was I don't remember that game, but I remember the tournament and the. That's when you were sitting. The Chinese were fucking
DAC
screaming,
people?
playing without sound, right?
I think about it. There's a lot of lads like that. I'm trying to think.
A crazy pack running at you with boots of bearing as well.
Some people saying DAC, I don't know. Be DAC best of 7?
No, it wasn't DAC. It wasn't DAC.
Some 6-slot timing of
Oh, we lost in 11 minutes versus DK.
Jesus. Was it like, do you know, I guess you didn't check net worth and stuff. Do you know it was like more than 10k lead or?
I mean, they were. I mean, they had. I'm looking at the draft now. They had fucking Lycan, Dazzle, Undying.
Ah, okay.
They were literally hitting our racks at 11 minutes.
But that was like different times, right? There wasn't that the TI4 patch when there was basically no glyphs and shit like that.
No, but the first game was. We were really good at playing games. First game was 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So you could, if you played good.
Tried
you
hard
could-
enough. You had an Eternal Envy cutting waves in your team. Then maybe.
And if you notice how well
Yeah.
Falcons are taking this
I switched to the Blacklist Falcons game, by the way. But it's a 15k lead at 23 minutes, I just noticed. So not looking much hotter over here. Like Blacklist are getting a little bit exposed against these really top tier teams right now.
I saw one of their drafts that had like a Storm Coddle and Razor Core like trio, like super snowbally. They
Ah.
can probably snowball that like regionally, but if they go like into international events with that, I don't know if they can.
They did still. I mean, internationally in the play-ins, they did good. I would say they were not bad.
Pipe.
I mean, so far they've done fine too. I think they're like even.
But now you have the Natsumi BKB. That could be the difference maker.
Might be worth switching to Team Spirit.
I mean, it's really hard to like playing versus Falcons and Spirit is like.
Yeah, no, it's
very hard teams to play
and
against.
gaming. Like if there's one team I don't want to play against, it's gaming. I think like literally.
I think I'd rather play gaming.
You rather play gaming? Yeah, maybe.
The who?
No, gaming gladiators than playing Falcons or Spirit.
Oh.
They're just so annoying at like, even if you're very far ahead, at like just delaying the game.
At least personally for your TZ, which was the worst team to play against when you played a lot?
Now you don't have the BKB for
I think Spirit. I actually didn't mind playing it. Like the last match we played against Falcons, we should have 2-0'd them.
Okay.
Like it was like I remember the Luna game I played. We did
Oh,
like
yeah.
I was like 7-0 at minute 25 or something. Yeah, we should have 2-0'd Falcons last time we played. But I think the best team like, because I only played against Falcons a couple times, I think twice. But I played against like Spirit like more than 5 times.
Yeah.
And like TIs and shit. And I think they just have a really good idea of how to pressure in like situations that other teams don't know how to pressure in. Like it feels like when they're defensive, they're not defensive. As like when other teams are defensive, you feel like the map is like yours. You can do whatever you want. You can be greedy.
Yeah.
But when Spirit is defensive, they're still trying to like pick people off and shit.
Okay, yeah, that sounds.
I mean, I think Falcons is like that too. But I think Gaming is like a really strong early game team. Probably the best early game team. But their late game
if they like
isn't,
fall behind, it's not as scary. Like you have.
Yeah, and they
control.
also draft. They literally draft all in all the time in some way. Like it's not like super all in. Like they can't come back, but they need a lot of things to go their way. And
we made it.
I mean, they have they're very good at laning. So yeah.
There's no relocation, and sometimes that's what really makes these high grounds a little bit hard, where there's a tiny that's tossing you back. Maybe you're getting kicked away from a tusk.
Ending the game here. I don't even hate Blacklist draft. It looks pretty solid. Boy, what is happening? You don't give a shit about them.
I mean, it looks like a noob draft. That's what it looks. It looks like if one of your viewers drafted.
Noob draft. Radiant?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't hate on it that much. I mean, I see Ursa versus Doom.
No, but you can literally in any game you can pick Centaur.
What if your viewers there? You said.
Yeah. You pick Jakiro, Ursa, and you pick Centaur, Hoodwink. Like Grats. Nice one.
Yeah, it's
and you
it's
better
the
have
old-
a
the
fucking
good old-
Husker last pick.
Good like the good old CIS drafts. You remember those? Like, I feel like back in the day they used to always draft like that, just Centaur or something every game on VP.
Yeah.
It's fucking Chris fucking locked in even though the game is over. Let's see. Oh, that Hanskin being a fucking caster. I didn't see that. Okay. The Spirit LGD game just started, but I kind of want to switch over to the gaming game when it starts. I don't know how you guys feel about it.
We'll see if he actually does.
I wanna see what they change up game too.
Yeah.
This LGD team doesn't have that same vibe anymore, man.
No,
I used to
they
be
do
excited
not.
when I watch LGD, like Zhao 8 teams and stuff.
Yeah.
But now
Yeah.
it's not like.
Dude, they barely squeaked out through the groups as well. They had like 4 wins in a row in the play-ins. Otherwise, they were gonna get eliminated.
Wait, what game are you watching? Oh, this one.
Spirit LGD.
No, but their carry is like kind of weird. He plays like he has like if he could pick like play his heroes, they're like Bristleback, Clinks,
me.
and fucking like Anti-Mage or something. That's like his
Anti-Mage,
heroes.
what the fuck? Oh.
Yeah.
Those are like
Who was their
contrary.
mid player before this Echo guy? Who was it?
It's the famous guy. He did you dirty.
Who?
Emo.
Emo.
Oh, it was he was an LGD before this?
Yes.
He was toxic before he
did
was
me
cool.
dirty.
Did you dirty,
Dude,
man?
that's what I'm one of my top Dota things that ever happened is that.
I had everyone muted, so I didn't even know. Till after the
Yeah.
game.
No. For you guys, probably like whatever. But like watching that, it was so fucking funny. First of all, he's Chinese, so you don't expect it.
Yeah, that's true. I did play into it.
And they're getting fucking clapped.
I mean, for me, I could see like the F9 from Ame when he didn't say, when they beat Falcons. That was for me. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Wait, did he pause on them on Falcons? I didn't see that.
It was the game. It was so they like paused on. They didn't pause on them, but they were like all chatting all the time. So then when they played in an online game, like in the game 5,
Yeah.
he just F9'd and he didn't say anything. he just like. He just F9, that's it. And then the funny thing is, he didn't say anything, but his teammates started going in too. It was just fucking funny. I just never thought Ame would do that. Kinda, it's funny as fuck.
Friggin' Ame.
Like that's essentially it. You eventually
So at the end of it, did like somebody explain in the chat why they F9 or what?
double stack the easy medium.
Who, Ame?
Yeah, or any.
Yeah, it was like they're killing. They like wiped them, and like the game is kind of over, or it's about to be over. They're gonna kill the throne. They're just like waiting for their GGs.
Yeah.
Then he just F9s.
That's gonna chat. You're gonna GG guys or what?
So let's talk about some of these side lanes. We've got.
Yeah, that's very rare. I mean, the Chinese scene in general doesn't seem so toxic, but their viewers, they go ham. That's what I understand. Like the memers and shit, they don't hold back.
Some people say like in general, like the Chinese beef is pretty toxic, like among the pros and stuff. I don't know anything about it though.
I can believe that. I think Emo is like way better than this guy too.
The Echoes? I have no idea who this guy is. He's completely new.
No, but Emo, I'm pretty sure Emo quit this team. He was like, I fucking suck now. Like, I can't win any lane. Like, I'm out.
Does he not have a team now? Emo?
No, he played for Bleed.
First blood though?
He like went. He has pubbed for like 6 months.
Now he's in Bleed now. I see. That's kind of random.
No, because he used to play these Spirit Heroes, but last patch, like they were trash, so he was trash.
I see.
Now he only plays like Huskar.
Oh, Spirit Heroes are good now though. Ember and Storm are both good.
I thought LGD's offlaner is like their best player.
Yes, he's fucking good. And their 5 is really good too. The Y guy.
Oh, new, yeah. He just first blooded Team Spirit lane. It can't be too bad.
Has Y looked good on this team? Like basically, has he looked good without Ame?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I mean, I haven't
Yeah,
really
if you look at him play, like, it's like the what is he called? X-Nova. Like I think that guy is also really good. Like if you just take like I don't know, maybe they're like maybe I don't think X-Nova like does a lot of shot calling in the game, but like if you just look at what a 5 is supposed to do when he's playing, like he basically does everything correctly.
Just had a sentry on it, so didn't lose anything too big, but that will affect the pull cam.
This Coddle's getting fucking destroyed by Pango, that's all I see.
I think this is Coddle's worst matchup.
Yeah.
It's just fucking sucks.
Yeah, it looks like it's real bad. He has some stacks though. He's too late for this stack, no? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, he's stacked already
I'm
a
wrong.
handful of times. He actually misses the medium stack there, which is pretty rough.
You guys always listen for the stack sound too when you're not sure? I just hold my camera there and I listen.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like half the time I'm not even sure. Like I don't hear it even though it's stacked. Or maybe it's just in my brain.
What? Yeah, I didn't even know there was a sound.
I feel like it's not consistent. Like I honestly think half the time I don't hear it even though it worked.
We'll see what the situation calls for. But if you steal the
You might be right. That's Valve, I wouldn't question it.
By blocking the camp, which LGD was expecting, so they did the preemptive unblock.
You need to hear the sound now, Pi. Now you're gonna always hear the sound, Pi. Since you didn't know.
I hope so.
Two supports who are decent to help you at that, so we'll see if they decide to go for it. It's gonna have to be soon because Coddle's gonna start.
At least feels like the first tiny carry I've seen this tournament. It's not looking too hot though.
I don't think this is a good tiny carry game, but I do think it's one of the best heroes against Doom with Facet and SOI you can buy.
But like you said, Laurel
This looks like the most free Void game I've ever seen in my life, though.
Yeah. People are forgetting about this hero, I think, because it's not meta. It's 2 times we've seen it now. You're getting away with it, and now...
What's this shit on all the creeps? That's on Facet?
What shit?
Like the neutral creeps are like shadows following them.
Wait, let me see.
Oh, and
what is that?
Yeah, I've seen it too. I have no idea what it is.
I thought when I saw this the first time, I thought it was something like Warlock. I had a Warlock on my team, but there's no Warlock in this game. Actually,
People are saying faceless void innate bug. That's very random, but okay.
Wait, so he just makes every creep in the game like this?
Apparently. What the fuck?
How is this still in the game to this day then, if it's actually a Void thing? And everyone knows about it. I just haven't seen a Void in our games.
Yeah.
Dude, oh, he's playing Time Zone, by the way.
He has Time Zone?
I think so. At least, maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's a bug in the thing. Let's see.
Dude, if he goes Time Zone, it's the most fucking Ataro thing I've ever seen.
Dude, Time Zone with Pango? Kinda pog.
Yeah, it could work, I mean, I don't like playing with Pango, but if I time zone, yeah, that could make sense.
Yeah. See, you gotta think outside the box.
They're stealing the stacks. How many do they get? 2 big creeps. That's pretty good for them. Okay, Larl is about to carry this game solo, I feel like.
Especially with the Time Zone setup. Cannot miss.
And his 2 side lanes are losing at least, so maybe it's fine.
He got the purge on fucking Doom, dude.
Oh yeah, ungankable.
Oh my god.
I mean, you should have known that on Echo Z. Skill issue gank.
It's kind of depressing. Imagine you click a hero and he just has like a dark pact.
Yeah.
Like, and you're Coddle, you know, you're like...
Fuck that.
Yeah, when did they must have picked this Coddle very early. It's like, Faceless Void is like a carry you want to play against it. Then you have Pango, it's like the best mid laner. And then Doom is like, yeah, you get the purge creep, it's GG.
I don't think he was thinking about the purge creep, I guess.
And then Pango with 20 more over him.
Yeah, think about it.
Net worth-wise,
Do you think Clock is like the nerfs? Shouldn't he still be picked more? Like we never see him almost, but isn't he kind of the
He's like
same
a
almost?
specialist hero. I think last patch he wasn't a specialist hero.
Yeah.
And now he's like a specialist hero.
Okay.
That often.
It's mostly because Coddle wants to play. No more Clock SF bug abuse.
It was just such a good play from Mira.
I liked it though, when you got 3 souls.
I will contest you for the stack. Your Pango is stronger by far.
Oh, they removed that?
Yeah.
It's been in the game for like a billion years.
Yeah, they actually removed it. I mean, it was kind of crazy, especially with the new soul thing as well. I feel like souls are stronger now for some reason. I don't know why.
Double kills or something on the side lanes. So really important to bring both supports. And since
I don't know about this Coddle, man.
Alright, this gank better work or you give up. That's all.
No, but how do you... I guess you toss someone in.
Bring 4, I guess. Oh, this is so deep, but it works. It works.
He scanned actually. He was too late on the scan.
Oh, yeah. Bad timing.
That'll be some earn charges for him to get to use.
Tiny versus Void carry matchup though. I feel like I wouldn't mind playing Tiny too much, right?
Yeah,
we can survive the chrono.
It's not that bad, but I remember like that TI. It was like it was constant. It was like Tiny versus Void, like half the game.
2012 LGD Wings T20.
They need to get this bottom tower now.
I like the DK team and I like Wings.
I think,
the
DK
team was also really cool.
They used every ulti top.
What do you think? They think the best Chinese team is overall? Like,
I mean, it's obvious.
Through all the arrows.
Arrows.
Yeah.
Or LGD.
LGD TI8, TI9. 10.
I think Vici was super good at TI9, but I think they like choked, kind of. But I remember that TI9 Vici, they won the tournament right before TI, and they looked really good. At, like they won very cleanly too. It was like they looked very stable. But then at TI they just kind of sucked. But I thought Vici was into better than LGD that TI.
Dude, what was their position 4 call?
PYW? Was it?
Was that him? No, because he spoke English pretty well.
Oh, it was Fade, right?
Yeah.
Fade, fade.
No, because I remember him. They were like in.
Wait, he got
like,
kicked, I thought. He got kicked, right?
No, I
Like,
think he was at TI9.
Says
Because I remember
fade.
overhearing him in the smoking area, and he was like, "Oh, we cannot
He
win.
literally just walks
We're
out
so
of it.
fucked."
Wait,
It's
he was the
over.
most like open Chinese player I remember
Yeah,
at
yeah.
that time. Like he was always chilling with the Western players, smoking and stuff.
Wait, so it says
Yeah.
he got kicked 27th of 08. What is that? That's like August, right? Is that before TI that year? Maybe he got kicked right before.
No, he was at TI.
He was at TI, okay. Maybe he left right after for Aster. Yes.
I think that team was really good. They won a lot that year.
Yeah, their offlaner was really good too.
Yang?
Yeah.
Yang? Yeah.
So did we
But
confirm
other
whether or
than
not
that,
he
it
has
was
time zone?
probably
He has
has
it,
to
right?
be.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have
He
time
does.
zone.
It was a bug. He does or doesn't?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Doesn't. Okay. Yeah, it would change the icon, right? I guess. Alright, got him. Radan down.
They're owning.
If you were to change
I feel
your
like
name,
these
right?
kills, these
Yeah.
kills shouldn't be connecting all the time. I feel like it's kind of.
No. I mean, they need them to an LGD or they can't win. And this, I mean, considering the game Laurel had and they're up 1k on LGD, there's some illegal shit happening this game.
That's a 2-core kill before 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's also like the Tiny did it too.
Yeah,
I mean, it's also really nice. You bring a lot of heroes, you kill a hero, and then you can take the tower. That's the dream.
I mean, it's literally the dream. Killing the carry and getting the tower at 10 minutes each. It's like,
They are smoking in. You see if they can get in range. Warcry
Ooh,
comes
but here
out.
we
They
go.
really want the tiny, but will
but how do they connect? Like, can't he just walk away?
jump on in, do what he can to create some chaos. As Radon also hits him with the time dilation, and the rolling thunder's there. Doesn't manage to trap Laurel.
Oh, he walked away. Insurmountable, baby.
I mean, he just walked away. I feel like that's
yeah,
what's gonna
man,
happen.
this Laurel killed too. Dude, they have good chances now. Hook shot. Stolen barrage. That's kind of whatever. Can they finish him? Nice stomp. Max range. They're greeting for more, even the Sven. Holy shit.
This is when Clockwork is good with this new card.
Oh, this is so fucking good. Wow, they really got baited by that Doom on Tiny.
No, but this is almost
Holy
GG.
shit. Yeah,
like
no,
when you
no,
try to
this is-
defend your tier 1 Stapling Tower, and you get fucking wiped. Like, game is almost over.
He's doing the fucking. This is like a Jackie Mal build on Tiny, dude. He's going Moonshard, dude. He's doing the, he's doing the
Fucking
Jackie.
Echo Saber Moonshard, let's go.
I mean,
What?
honestly, Jackie, he would have done no echo. He would have went like just casual Hyperstone.
Yes.
And then bought something else.
Casual. Well, that's not so bad though.
Efficiency.
If he didn't get stuck, nah, it doesn't matter. This Tiny has a 20 stick and a Lotus. He wasn't dying.
Yeah, plus Coddle heal and whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like the mindset shouldn't be to like defend tower with Doom against like Coddle. And like, like this at least. It should be a lot less like forced.
But let's be honest,
guys? Are we sticking to this one instead of the OG one, or what? What do you guys think? It's interesting. Like, I didn't think they would have a chance.
I mean, we can switch to the OG when it starts. Don't need to see the draft.
Yeah, we can skip the draft at least, yeah. Then we'll see how this game looks.
I think
Or what do
they're
you-
playing good. I think Shiro's movement this game is really good. Like, they used him to take bot tower, they used him to kill void top, kill top tower, and then they use him mid. So
Yeah.
he's like, he's killed every tower in this game.
But it's kind of strange, right? Like, there's no way they should get that bottom tower. I don't know. Like, first of all, he should have dodged the gank. And then second, like, I don't... Like, how does a level 6 call run in, like, dive behind a tower when there's a level 8 Tango in the game? Like, I don't know how they do it.
So close. News had a ton of impact this game. Meanwhile, the Doom is slowly, and I mean slowly, working towards a Midas.
We'll switch over when it starts. What do you think, RTZ? Switch when it starts?
Yeah, I think Spirit might just come back somehow anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It might.
Can be hard to finish this game.
It's
But this is
Radan,
usually how this LGD team can win games. They like
Yeah.
they snowball them.
Like he can't really contribute anything. He can't.
They're fighting for their life now. I mean, you know. They're 3 and 5, I think.
This is an insane good void game. God damn.
Super duper free. Probably told his team to stop fucking feeding, guys, and it's over. 10 minutes.
To this ability, but
Low-key a time zone game though.
Yeah, that it got into our mind now. Maybe the time zone is good. But doesn't this Tiny like walk out of it? Like, how do you kill the Tiny in this game if you have time zone?
Is pretty much a guarantee.
Dude, I can't believe he's buying Moonshard actually. I thought he was trolling.
This used to be the build.
Yeah.
Like when the shard was just added. No, that was like TI 10, right?
It
With
was
the Lycan biting the Tiny.
but it was late. I thought you bought like SNY or something. I forgot what you bought actually.
I thought it was like really early Moonshard.
It might have been later. Like I think it had started some different way, and then it went towards. Let me check actually. Let's just check. CTI.
It's definitely not bad. It's super annoying for Primal Beast to play against.
I don't think the arcane accumulation works on power card.
I would have liked to see SNY on Tiny here. I'm surprised, like, why wouldn't you not? Maybe he'll go later, SNY. Oh, they're going. The Orchid play. Nice hook shot. That was clean. Very clean kill. Best kill on the map, too.
That's good.
Very nice.
This Tiny is unkillable now, I think.
Yeah. Is the Moonshard useless without getting shard first? Yeah, that's actually true. We should probably buy the shard now with the Hyperstone. First.
He could sell it at any time to buy the blink. He has his Doom available.
I don't know.
Honestly, I would have bought Blink on Tiny this game, but I guess.
I feel like that's not good this game because he has initiates and also his job is to get the Aegis and end the game, right? I don't even think he needs it. I'm guessing.
It feels like I think Spirit they're feeding too much.
Yeah.
Like I think they're dying to like no jump, like just a hook.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll be happy to pick up this kill, use the Doom, but not that big of a target. Well, I say that.
The spill was No Tails Butterfly Rush on Tiny with Alec buying him eggs. I don't even remember that.
It's a good chunk of gold.
I think that could be still like a hidden meta. Like Alchemist buying people eggs. Sure, it's not. Sure, you can figure some shit out with that.
It was Echo Silver. LTI looks like.
This is the Giga Chad Tiny build. It is so fun.
That was when the silver was actually like a good item. I remember that.
You get the shard too, right?
Yeah.
You basically get the shard immediately.
Silver was like literally auto buy on every carry. It felt like back then.
One Hyperstone and then buy your shard.
On the way.
Got the shard, okay. I don't know, man. When this Tiny starts hitting high ground, what do you do?
And then like you still do a lot of damage in these fights.
Yeah. He needs
with Aegis after, of course.
His other items like Sanj and Yasha.
That's definitely the way they play Coddle, though. That makes sense.
Dagger and stuff like that are all really good.
Mass tipping bottom for the catch onto Sven. Sven is dead.
There's no boots on Sven and just the drum.
Respect.
Another example of Sven support not doing a whole lot this game.
Do you guys think Sven 5 is actually good though? Because I've seen it like kind of whatever, but maybe you just can't see the impact. I don't know.
I actually haven't played with it yet, so I'm not sure.
Can't be that bad.
Who cares? Like we're just gonna draft all magic damage.
Worst case, it's like
You
mediocre.
fucking lane. Oh, actually, there was Sven Doom lane bottom, but still, that's so bad.
I think regardless, if you have Sven in your team, he's always going to be the 5. Usually the range support will always be the 4. Like, look at the Rubik's net worth. He's like...
True.
30 seconds on the sideline as they take the tier 2 tower in the mid lane.
Well, Yatoro has nothing
I
to
know,
do
yeah, but they're
early
like,
mortgage.
they've died, like, every single lane and tower after death, kind of.
Yeah.
It was like, they're giving too much to them.
I think at this point it's hard. Like when he hit Orchid on Keeper, then it's actually hard.
That was a
to
good
avoid.
Orchid buy for sure.
That's probably about right.
Find another one down here. I think they have hook shot. Ooh. Didn't
It
catch him with
definitely
the-
becomes hard to dodge when your tier 1s are alive. Like they need to kind of do some focused smoke on one side lane.
Will Clock notice he got XP there? Didn't notice. He could have noticed he got XP from the small camp dying.
Yeah, he was a good player, huh?
In trouble, nowhere to go.
I heard 33 he played Doom today and he sold his Midas and bought BKB and then rebought Midas or something like that.
Yeah, no, he actually did a crazier thing. He bought Blink Doom, sold the Blink and bought Midas as well. So he did it twice.
Really?
Yeah, he did the sell 2 times. It was
That's
actually
kind
that
of-
play I liked the
That's
most.
a good play. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's actually really smart. Damn.
Yeah, that's legit.
rotate, recognizing, you know, Sven's a weak laner.
Because people are gonna be scared, you know, after you show the blink, they're gonna be like, fuck yes, blink. And then, you know, no way, like, your brain
Some people
is
probably
fat.
won't even notice, dude.
Yeah,
some people won't even notice.
You don't understand he sold that shit.
A couple times, get the tower. They're gonna grab another Sven kill here.
I mean, he sacrificed himself for
The draft's over and the OG game in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say that this game is pretty much over for Spirit. Like, sure, they can come back, but that's... Tiny has to fuck up. I believe he got this. Let's go to the other one, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
I think this core Batrider probably a bit underrated.
Is this a Ace Venomancer? Or... Yeah, Ace Venomancer.
The drafting from Gaiman has been so on.
Oh, they're gonna do the shit again. Were you here, TZ, when they did the shit where they fucking cut the wave?
Yeah, we watched together.
Yeah, that shit's so
Wait, they cut
nasty.
with like he just put 8 Venom wards on his
Yeah,
head?
8 1-hours on his head, and you go behind the wave. It's like fucking
Dude, that
so
sounds
stupid.
so fucking fun to play.
They did it for
It
4
does.
minutes, dude.
Yeah, and then you just farm neutral camps, you go back.
Yep, then he went farm the ancients and...
And then when you feel like it, then you just dive the tower. Sounds so good.
Yeah, let's see it, This might be a funny game. They have Weaver though, I feel like Weaver's pretty good at connecting and killing that Venom, I guess.
Yeah, but the early levels are kind of awkward, right? When you're tanking hits.
Dude, I have to ask Quinn about this chewing gum thing. Like, he does it like he does it with a lot of energy too, you know? Like, he's...
Alright, it's another thing.
Fucking chewing gum hard,
Pressure
bro.
is going to be placed on Whisper in the off lane. Is it going to be another first blood? Is it going to be later in the lane?
Not casual about it at all.
Some issues. Anything else that you guys
I mean, if you hear it on mic, I would go fucking nuts.
Yeah, that would be some shit.
I just want to make sure if we're not missing the first 15 seconds of this game, because I think there's going to be a 5-on-5 like right away. So let's get into it.
That was a fucking good comment earlier though. Well, I was eating chips and some guy said this sounds like the Minecraft eating sounds. It sounded exactly the same, dude.
I've never played Minecraft.
You never did? Did you ever play Minecraft there, DD?
I never played like I played single player and I didn't understand the hype about it. I don't know. It was so boring to me.
Yeah. Oh, single player Minecraft. Yeah, that's what I did too. I never like because I didn't play it either. What I did like Minecraft was kind of new. I just like, oh, your goal is to survive. So I just dug a hole in the wall and I put bricks in front of myself. And I was like, this is it? Yeah, I just didn't get it, you know?
Yeah, I didn't find the dopamine when I played it.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of good.
He put 2 wards to snipe courier, dude. Is that what he's gonna do?
Oh,
this is psychopath shit, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that first spot all about? Did they just catch him putting all the wards?
I mean, Whisper did random fucking axes and hit the tree.
I get the strat. Oh, it's so disgusting with the monkey and Venom together, yeah. He's gonna go around sniping couriers and they're gonna be cutting waves at the same time. Oh no. That's like a nightmare to play against. 3 runes for GG and it begins. 7 wards on his head.
I love it.
He went a little different build this time. He went a stick. I guess that's good. I mean, you gotta do something.
They're sharing XP with 3 though.
I don't know what that's about. Wait, maybe there's a
use your Nova, man.
What is Celery doing here? Yo, ruining the fucking wave cut, bro.
So they'll miss out. They shared that experience initially.
That's so stupid. He's already running out of mana a little bit.
He's running out of mana, dude. I don't know. I feel
Yeah,
like
this looks worse than last time. He bought Basilisk last time.
Last time they nuked the wave. Like he jumped on the wave with the monkey.
Right, he did. I mean, maybe they interrupted the jump. That was the problem, right? That's why they're.
Oh,
they're
maybe he was gonna
contesting.
flame break it.
Yeah.
Goes through pretty uncontested.
That's pretty smart. Flame breaking it, I suppose.
So why did they put 2 wards like this? So he's just gonna keep sniping the courier? Wait, so last time they did this, they didn't do this. So this is their like next level. Like, they're like, how can we take this further? You know?
Evolve.
Oh,
Oh, boy, level
though,
2
this
Weaver
is-
timing, the best timing in Dota. Haha. Oh, okay.
This is fucking legit. Like, fuck the creeps.
Yeah, the perfect picks by OG to contest this bullshit, I think. Weaver, Bat, I like it a lot.
That's why this kind of stuff only works one time. I feel
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
He has to get this BCM courier though.
Worth it in the end? Yeah, 100% worth it.
Does he see it?
Yeah, I mean, he can. It's like, I don't know, he can't. Oh, they have a ward there, by the way. OG. They're already have the wave cutting ward. OG, you've already
Both
thought
teams
this
are
through,
playing
man.
I think Weaver was a good response to what gaming we're
Their
trying
whole
to do.
strat's ruined.
I gotta be honest though, I love this strat.
No, it's fun at least. I don't know. It's different. Fuck it.
With the swarm coming through, that
Yes, needs slightly better execution.
you have a bunch of plague wards. It's a nice idea. It's working out pretty well so
The
far.
wards, there you can't target, right? Like you just hit, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same. I don't know. I think
Because
so too.
otherwise, can't he just kill the bug like immediately if you can just like target?
Actually, you can select your wards. Like if you have them bound.
Why didn't he just kill the bug immediately? He could actually probably have killed the.
Wait, I
bat
need to try this.
While you're farming those extra neutrals, can also go for the courier pick off.
Yeah, everyone's saying you can.
Yeah, I guess so.
I feel like he kind of fucked up.
Yeah. That could be dead here. Nice stun by Monkey though.
But it looks like in this instance, Game of Gladiators will walk away.
Let's see. He has bugs. Let's see what he does.
Oh yeah, see, it just died immediately.
To be fair, there was no other target there.
Yeah, no, but you can select. Like if you have them, if you have a hotkey for them, then you can select.
This fucking shit. He's still trying to cut away, but the ace is fucking dead for sure, dude. Dick.
It was kind of funny. He's just running towards the wave anyway.
I mean, the fact that Ari TP'd here, this is not too bad. Like Tofu can like keep the wave here for him pretty easily, right? Maybe not.
I mean, so far this strat has been a disaster.
He got the bounty. He can TP here if he needs to.
Especially considering the Knicks rotated top, you need to make sure that that play works.
Alk CM lane is a legit lane though, I think. Very nasty. Alk gets more mana in the lane, they have kill potential.
I never thought that Whisper was like a beast player, but maybe he is.
I mean, he's rank 13 now, so he started playing real heroes.
Yeah.
That's the metric for his rank?
Yeah. Wait, now I think his best hero is Centaur now.
Centaur, oh yeah.
Unstable concoction, very powerful spells. You don't have to fixate too much on the farming aspect of the hero all the time. No, that is something.
This is such an old school lane, like from Lima Major. This is the shit they would do in Lima Major, like Alxium.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, Nyx is not a real Dota hero. Like, this hero is so fucking stupid.
It really is. It's such a
suicide
hero.
No. I actually think the suicide play could have been a legit option there. Level 1 concoction, never mind.
This is like
ooh,
3 heroes
counter
dead.
kills. Yeah.
Still has a blood grenade.
The bounty? Maybe? He doesn't know about.
Yo, Ace
There's
is
no
just
way
in
a
the
hero should
triangle
be
or
able to
what?
fucking rush Dagon. Like, that's...
So Ace just left top lane to jungle? Or what the fuck's
Yeah,
happening?
fuck it.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's so fast anyway, I think, at this point. Like, he just kills camps so fast.
This was not supposed to be the strat, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's how you know a strat is good, if you can adapt.
True.
Legit.
That's a good thing. We do
like bad is not his case.
Yeah. Actually, that is if he blocks the camps. That's.
Dev lives to contest camps like this. He loves it. Probably speaking in French right now, muttering. Piece of shit. Venom.
I've heard that he swears when he talks, like when he plays the game casually and he's just playing against people, he just like curses in French.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, Ace has to play a very different game here.
French is just a good fucking language to curse in, I think. Don't you speak a little bit French at all?
I wouldn't go as far to say I speak any French, but I can understand a little bit, and I can read it.
Yeah, okay.
It's nothing like good enough that in like if you go to France and you hear them speak to you, I can't understand anything they say. But if someone speaks like very slow and like enunciates, I can understand.
Is the Canadian French like super different than the regular French?
I think if it's in a formal way, it's very different. If it's like just like chill slang, it can be like it's fine. Like you can understand.
Okay.
I mean, most Canadians don't. It's like a meme.
They don't speak French?
No. It's like Finnish people speaking Swedish.
Wait, most people, because you don't need to take French, like advanced French. You take like basic French, and then after that, you don't need to keep taking it.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
No, I mean no Canadian I know speaks French. Like, it's just something you had to take classes in school.
I mean, some universities, they need you to take like an extra year of French in high school, so most people just did it just to have that, but they didn't like actually like retain anything.
Yeah. I like that they showed the two perspectives on the fog here. Like they showed this is what's happening, and like this is what they see. They don't understand what the fuck they're coming in.
You consider
I mean, this was kind of just an objectively bad dive. You hit level 5 on Alk, you got excited. I don't know. Oh, he used a Soul Ring Alk buyer. I think that's shit, honestly. And depending on which neutral item you get, actually, but yeah.
That kill right there is just behind the Alchemist.
Is it bad? Can it be that bad?
I'm sure it's not really not that bad.
Pretty good stat.
Not gonna be the same kind of terror he was.
There's never that bad. Yeah.
My Veno is farming. Ooh, okay.
Big stack, big stack. Potential shortest match record. Let's go. And they end in 8 minutes. I don't think so.
Weaver's not the kind of hero to be
Are you on?
like
Oh.
that. First coil gonna be used in BZM, who's having such a great game, is hunted down. A 3-man gank team from Game and Gladiators.
No, Celeri. Hey, you're taking this trade, right? It's good for GG for sure.
Yeah. Kill the mid laner, get the rune.
Jungling. Beautifully.
You know who else is jungling?
Venomancer is jungling, also beautifully.
Yeah.
What do you buy on Veno?
This is actually like this tricore. They're like the most efficient farming tricore. Oh, my tofu!
My tofu is dewarding. I like it. Got the deward as a W.
No, like Alk, Veno, Puck. Like Veno is literally just farming triangle. Alk is farming his own jungle, and then Puck just clears waves.
Yeah, wave plus hard camp, wave plus hard camp.
Yeah. And you should all get super fast.
Yeah. That might die here. Yeah, huge kill. I mean, Alex see him.
Usually when you go like treads, people go 1 point in E. I know Skitter does it. But I saw the other Elks don't do it.
I don't see the point.
It's mostly like in the lane, like you're level 4, right? Then you have like treads at minute 4 or 5 at level 4. And like the slow kind of just starts to make sense. It feels good, but if you go like phase boosts, it's like.
I guess the problem is you're giving up something, right? Giving up 2 points in concoction seems kind of sad. Huh?
Yeah, I mean he's like the only guy that does it, and I don't play enough Alk to know anything if it's better or not. So much.
Nice kill.
Tango is not happy.
Well, let's see how they play this.
Weaver.
The Weaver TP tier 1 bottom or?
Oh, fucking Ratio's here too. Who cares Radiance? Let's go.
Okay, he's level 6 on.
Oh, the lasso follow up too. He didn't get the jump. Oh, this is really bad. Wow, so punished by the Weaver. Don't worry, the
Veno is farming. We're good.
Yeah. All good, all good. Yeah, the mobility on this new MK facet is not balanced for sure. Crazy. Part of the reason why the hero's first ban, I guess. Well,
I mean, the problem is they buffed it.
Yeah.
I don't know why they buff Nyx. Like it's so dumb. Like it makes no sense. Because I feel like Valve, like the developers, they don't play Dota. Because like if they played against Nyx, like they wouldn't. They just wouldn't buff it.
And the third time you said that, that's that they don't play Dota. I mean, it's true. I get what you mean. It's so miserable.
Like it's crazy because like you can have a Nyx in your team. He's 1 in like 12. And then he just doesn't even play support. Like he doesn't do his job, but he might win the game, you know?
Yeah, no, he has his own role. He plays Nyx.
It's literally his own role in the game.
He's just waiting for that one. It's like a 40-minute game. He only needs to solo kill the carry once.
And they even added like an extra layer to the grief now that you can like jungle with your W. It's like you can grief a game even more now if you want to. I've seen a couple jungle Nyxes. No ulti on Duraccio, so not too survivable. I think he's gonna get this off, right? Yeah. But now, question is, how does the rest of the fight go? Monkey stun? Nope. There it is. Why is Duraccio doing on the lane with no ulti though? I feel like that has to be the mistake there.
He's waiting, dude.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, 2 for 1, but it's not a good 2 for 1, I think.
supports on OG dying, but the Alchemist falls yet again.
He actually bought Falcon Lance on Weaver.
Outside the game.
Yeah, this is what Skeeter does too. I personally don't like it. I'm more like I usually just fucking get no talisman Maelstrom or something. You know what I mean? But
I just buy usually I just buy Maelstrom first and then I buy Lance.
Yeah, exactly same. But you buy like a null maybe before? Or you buy nothing from mana?
I usually buy a Bracer Wand and a Raindrop, and then I buy Maelstrom because
I think that's fine,
like I think HP is necessary on Weaver.
Yeah.
And I just don't like I can see Falcon. Like Falcon makes sense too because you can use Falcon in the early game. Like you can go fight under the runes, you can take gate. Like it makes sense. But Lance, I think it's more about the next item. Like Lance helps your mid game a lot, like when you're team fighting, but not really as much early game. I feel. Much.
Yeah. No. This is the same Skeeter does though. For sure. Might be
Look at my
inspired.
Veno. Imagine this Veno's early game.
This is weird. I'm gonna see him as dead for free, I guess.
He's max.
Oh, fuck your CM here. He's griefing. That's the no-go zone against Pango right there. The middle between those two banners. You don't go there.
That Weaver just took a solo tower top. Tomato continues to keep pace with the Alchemist here. A very good sign for OG.
Actually, Quinn's net worth is pretty low.
Yeah. Oh, he died twice. Like, Nyx did a Nyx thing. He hit 6 and then insta went and killed him. So fucking stupid.
They want to commit a lot of heroes here. An annoying presence for them right now.
Finally, Radiance. A little teensy-weensy late, but it's fine.
This Weaver has prevented the Venomancer.
I mean, if this game went smoother, it would have been like a 10-minute Radiance. Like that bottom dive, he dies. Then he baits bottom tower, dies.
That much extra farm of like both farming the lane and the neutrals. It is still an aura
What?
hero though at the end of the day.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
They're trying to pressure the mid tower off
Oh,
of that
Tomato is
one.
being manly.
14-minute wisdom rune is still a ways away. Tomato's already kind of spoiled his position. Quinn.
Oh my god, it's so scary.
Push Tomato away from this one, or maybe even get the kill. Got him inside the coil.
God, is he dying?
Alright.
Oh my god, that's
Punished.
so bad.
Nice. I mean, he was making a play for the wisdom too, right? I'm guessing.
It's fucking feeding, that's what he's doing.
I mean, fight. This is like the hardest thing in balancing your aggression, right?
Yeah.
If he had a Maelstrom, I'll tell you what, he would not have been there. Farming somewhere else.
No, but
I
he
see
did. He could have run away.
Yeah.
But he didn't know Pocket deep it, so I mean it was awkward.
You know what Ace is doing is what like a long time ago, like TI7 era, the classic play, like Liquid, when you go mid with your Veno and you just like hold mid lane. Nowadays, people don't actually like do that kind of shit. So
They just get less valuable, the mid tower, right? I think. What the fuck
it is
Nyx?
definitely
Why
less.
is he
It's
so
like
fast.
It's like relative, because like mid is less important if like the enemy team plays like the map well, but if they play bad, having mid control is pretty still the same thing.
Yeah.
He hit Orchid on Pango, actually.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's the anti-puck
Kill
item,
Puck.
of course. Yeah.
Agrees on Ace for some dispel, but that's about
Catches them off guard, it's huge.
Right now. And Gaming are in no position to start trying to push towers just straight up. They need more farm right now. Need to scale this.
Whatever build he's gonna go for on Duracho here.
Strong, but he cannot
You want the gold facet? Fuck, a lot of people are going that. I really don't think it's
I've
better
never
than-
seen the other one actually. I didn't even know what it was until you mentioned it.
I think it's underrated, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it makes you win your lane, hey, go for it. You know, like the other one.
Well, it's because like Alchemist is like an investment hero, right? So like 250 gold for Alch is like
I mean, it makes sense logically like that, but still, the 250 gold is a bracer recipe. You know what I mean? Like, it's 2 bounty runes. It just doesn't feel like that's your entire game. You know, your entire game is gonna be decided by these 2 bounty. I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, I mean in that like perspective, yeah. If you compare it to other facets and stuff.
I think to admit I might be wrong. I do think the Berserk potion is really good though. It's kind of like you don't have ulti all the time, right? So it's kind of a mini ulti. It's kind of nice having low cooldown on it.
Every time I bought the chart, I regretted it because I just had no mana. Like, I just literally had no mana.
Yeah. I buy Octarine with it, but I don't even know if I like my build. I think you need like Orchid maybe then.
Orchid.
That's what Pure does. He does like Blink Orchid BKB.
I mean, yeah, that's the nastiest like solo kill build is the early Manta Bloodthorn.
I played a pup today.
Alive.
Again.
Holy shit, the
It's a
Glimmer.
Fusel Orchid TB.
Well, that was an Aegis though. That sounds like a 1000 HP build. I'm about to die.
He has a shield rune on Fangor. Wait,
Orchid?
who has Orchid?
Wait, no, that was Orchid. I don't know. They're not killing him though. Oh, fucking hell, gaming getting destroyed. Who had Orchid?
Wait, why didn't he buy a Vessel on Monkeys against the Beast? I thought that's like a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is
right,
a
I guess.
decent Orchid game too, though.
Yeah, it's super nice Orchid game too, I was gonna say though.
Your coil's very late. Don't get to synchronize the damage. And that was a massive shield rune from BZM.
I believe that worked.
Absolutely saves his life there.
Aegis paid off big, of course, but yeah.
Yeah, they effectively lost 2 heroes in that, right? Between the shield rune and an Aegis, they just have 2 extra lives.
Should push the Weaver.
And it's looking hard for gaming. OG fixed their game plan.
In fact, I think it's done here in like 200 gold.
Yeah, look at Nick's guys. Look at him go.
Firepower. He did
He's playing Dota.
Okay, so even with the Dagon build, he maxed the Carapace looking for the stuns on the Puck and the Alk.
Honestly,
Kind of insane that his it's like 15 seconds, right? You're like max movement speed and no.
Oh,
way too long.
It can't be enough, right? It is. Of course it is.
Nice
Hey, Nick's Dota.
Yeah, buff him next patch.
It adds that extra bit of comfort to ensure they get a big kill.
These aggressive wards from OG Pain.
Do you have Nyx on your 4 ban list? I don't think I do, but
Yeah,
I
I
might
do.
add him. You do? Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I think I have Enigma, Windrunner. I think I might have Pango too. I might have removed Pango. I have 2 more. I forgot which ones. But yeah, Nyx is getting on the list for sure.
I only have Pudge, I think, yeah.
Only Pudge? 3 blanks?
You have 1 ban and it's Pudge?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Wait, they're killing Weaver without Aegis. This could still be a fight. BZM,
Is
slowed by
Pudge
penalty.
really worthy of that
Huge.
1 ban? Really?
I mean, I think I got hooked a couple of games and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, hooked. Does it help having only 1 hero ban? Does it increase the odds somehow? Counts as 4?
I don't think so.
Skadoosh. Alright, a game in our back.
Give him the last hit. Nice turnaround from Gaiman, but it did feel like an overextension there from OG. Maybe just not predicting or expecting this Orchid out of the
Break. Yeah, I might have Breaker on the list too. Fuck that hero. Orchid. Yeah, but these Orchids are paying off, I feel like. At least.
Orchid is the Nyx counter for sure as well.
Yeah.
Nyx, Weaver.
Oh, no. Okay, wait.
Oh, he lives, he lives!
The bird!
Oh no, I think he dropped his hands of the keyword.
Oh, he might have. Well, Whisper is happy with this. Thank you, Nyx. Thank you. Good job. 1 HP survival, gets Carapace off, everybody dies. Nice. Oh, I got his ulti off. Will it matter? Nah, he's dead. He's
Holy
dead, fam.
fucking shit. He just died.
Int treads, lol. Wouldn't have mattered.
Man, this is just a game of all-out aggression. Both teams making some plays that are overextensions, but both just looking for blood right now.
Fucking Nyx.
Kills in 20 minutes. I think that
Oh, Desolator instead of Maelstrom. I like it this game. I was thinking about it. I think whenever
That's
you
what Ame
can...
does.
I think it's very game dependent though, right? The Desor, the McGleipner.
Every Weaver game that I've seen him play,
Yeah.
even like in the games that I think maybe Maelstrom is good, unless it's like clear purpose against illusions, he usually always buys Lance, Deso, Shard every game.
Lance is a shard. I mean, it does feel good having it, like, because you scale into that nice like Daedalus Satanic BKB thing much better with Desolator, right?
I mean, technically it fits the kit, you know, it fits your hero. So.
Yeah.
Look at this Swashbuckle too. Ratadam.
Like just looking not just at the net worth chart, but how the heroes are going to scale in this game.
He's pissed off.
Feels like you're gonna hit a
That Nyx was not good. Not good dive. He missed his Q too, so he probably feels a bit guilty. He got juked.
more than I expected. But I worry about Alchemist in the modern age of Dota 2 scaling into these late game situations. He just
Not
doesn't
looking
feel
good.
like the same carry he used to be.
The Nyx is about to surpass Quinn in net worth. Oh no. Oh fuck me, dude. Did he get
This
the...
is literally
Ah,
my pubs. This is the Nyx to my pub. Literally. He just fucking endlessly respawns, runs down a lane, kills somebody, he fucking dies. And then he just does it again. He endlessly does it. It's like it's just so disgusting. Like
fucking hate this shit.
mean, this Nyx is getting.
Can you imagine you played like 12 pubs a day and half of them you just see this? It's just like you'll go insane. You'll go insane.
Oh, that passive too. The first 15 seconds of Vendetta is hasted and is unobstructed passing. That is just insane.
Yeah, I mean that one should only be like 5 seconds.
Yeah, not 15. That's like a whole haste rune almost. I don't know. Orchid, okay. Let's see how this. Oh, silence on Seb though. Let's see. Pango rolling in. This is not a good fight for GG. No way, right? When dead, Tofu. Oh, big stun by Duraccio. I can't finish the Mato though. BKB TP? We night falling or are we going? We're going.
Racho's not a BKB TPer, dude.
No, he's BKB stun himself and die. Oh, he stunned the Weaver. All good. Till the end.
Here comes the garbage cleanup.
Yeah.
It's Nyx. He's here.
There's no way of surviving this one, I think. Trying to get suicide, but no way.
Holds that carapace the entire time, guaranteed.
Why does he have a tier 2 neutral on Duraccio still? Alchemist, if anybody, has farmed enough jungle to get a tier 2. Sorry, tier 1. Is that a tier 2?
I forgot.
Yeah. What is he buying?
He has 2 smokes
Pipe?
in his backpack too.
My Nyx is buying a pipe?
Yeah, that's
Alright.
not on brand, dude. My
No way
Nyx
that's
has
on
never bought a pipe in his life.
No, you only see components of Dagon, that's all you can see.
Yeah.
Because these fights are going long and
That's
you're
wild.
stuck in drawn out exchanges that are not.
He has the same net worth as Puck.
Yeah, no, he caught up.
Soon here. Also, Seb has had some
That's
big lassos
crazy.
on this Puck. That's another one where he just finds Quinn, locks him down, bursts that Puck.
Yeah,
on
but even
to
Seb
zero,
has
no
a lot of
counterplay.
items now.
He's just going double dispel between the Greaves and the Lord.
Farmed
It's
on
gonna be
sports.
very obnoxious. But the Veno, the Maiden, even some of these Alk stuns, the Orchid on
Not sure how I feel about this pike on Tomato. I feel like it's probably not a good buy. It delays your BKB timing, and I feel like it's the only way you lose is if you don't have BKB here, right?
Yeah, I agree. I think at this point, if he has no BKB,
Pike, that pike.
probably not. I don't feel like he's buying BKB.
Whoa, we just died. Well, yeah, he needed BKB. Never mind. No BKB bait.
Why is he like running in like he has a BKB though, you know?
Yeah,
like
he needed to pike the guy off the trees, man. You didn't see?
Because this is why Lance is like a bait item in some way, because like if you buy Lance and you buy Shard and you fight like that, it doesn't really make sense. I feel,
Yeah.
Usually.
Oh, he has Shard too?
Yeah, he bought Shard
Oh,
and he
that
has
doesn't-
Lance.
Yeah, that's shit, I'm sure.
Finishing up the entire Hurricane Pike before you get a Manta or a BKB in this game.
It looked
you're
fun
dealing
though,
with
piking him
so
off.
many silences.
He needed to pike his Nyx there though. That was the real play. If he pikes his Nyx, he's in a much better spot.
No dispel that comes through. He can't save himself in
That
any
is
of these
funny, though.
situations. And what is the Hurricane Pike really doing for you versus things like the Coil, versus things like the Alchemist stun?
In general, I think buying Pike against Puck is a bit weird.
Yeah, against Bucko, that's what I was thinking too. No way. Orchid, there's also already an Orchid in the game, and you're like, yeah, bro, just do it then. Orchid me.
On the side of Gaiman.
I should immediately send off warning bills.
Or skill better over the long run, and maybe there's
Alright, my Nyx is pipe, guys. Now, okay, guys, question. Does the pipe aura show on waves when you're in this? It does, right? It's just not when you're smoked, I think.
He doesn't have to be the first contact. But it's hurtable.
I can't believe this is in the game, actually. I can't believe it. Just
one of
looking
them,
at it
huh?
like with like unobstructed fog, like and watching this Nyx run through trees and shit. It just pisses me off watching it.
Yeah.
May go a very long ways in protecting.
It does show the aura, right? Yes?
Yeah, it does.
So
It
you
does,
could
yeah.
rely on the team to give you the dispel here and just go more aggressive, which, again, gonna help you scale better here.
Alright. Fairly even game now.
As you wait for the next Roshan.
Super slow Roche
It's
spawn.
an early one. OG know it's gonna be
But Whisper
dire
definitely, he looks like he plays Beast, that's for
Contested,
sure.
we'll see if
He's
Gaiman
loading.
Yeah,
opts to try and fight that.
It feels like they're not, just because, like, they could be
Is
doing
Nyx banned and picked every game? Because in pubs it is, but I never. Is it in like pro games too?
No, not at all, I think.
Way too important to them right now in terms of
Pretty
the
ignored
game.
hero.
If you don't have the timing on this
Honestly, if I played pubs and I was support, I'd pick Nyx every day as well. So I don't really blame them.
Yeah. Nyx Spirit Breaker. Then you're just playing your own fucking game no matter what.
You're starting to cook. Especially if you can start the fight on your terms. Let's say the Out can blink in, kill off one.
But don't encourage people, man. Don't do it.
Yeah, Nyx has only been picked 7
That's the
times.
type of situation I can see Gaiman win.
Nah, that's not too much.
42% win rate.
Heroes out on the map. At this point in time, you hit that timing you're talking about. You hit the AC. Now you can contest that Roshan.
Yep, very contestable here. Gotta look for the jump.
Oh
That's
shit,
where Ari
he's
can
back.
Really throw a wrench in the works.
Oh,
If he breaks
Ember
smokes,
Spirit,
if he gets the scout out first,
72% win rate, 33 picks.
Yo, I saw
He just
Liquid
breaks
play
the
it like
smoke
5
and runs
times.
away because he's hasted. Bro, what? What did you say?
Just gotta
Sorry.
insta-pop these dusts the second your smoke break, because you just don't know if it's a Nyx or not, but you can't take
That's
the gamble.
bullshit, dude.
It is not Ari. Gets what he came for, and this Roche is coming up. In fact, it is being done right now. You want to contest this, you have to just go. Gotta go blind here. All the vision in the world for OG.
Time to nut up or shut up. I don't think they're getting it in time. No.
XDD Nyx. Good one,
That's a good
actually.
emote.
Yeah, I should replace the Ricky.
Yeah, no, the Nyx is there, I only put the rat heroes, so you know, like, fuck that though. The rats, the Ricky,
But
the
that
Nyx.
was actually Ricky before.
It was the
where
Ricky
you just-
originally, yeah. Oh
you
no.
just-
Oh, that
Ratchet's
was when
BKBs
Ricky
are-
had like sleep dart, right?
Yeah.
That was, dude, I can't believe that was in that game.
Yeah.
Legit.
Insane. What a fight though, Dyrachyo. Come on, can you survive a little longer? No. Bad fight now, I think. Without Dyrachyo's damage here, I don't know if they have enough. They're gonna try. Kill Whisper
shield.
once. Focusing BZM. They have
Is
to
it
finish
Thanos
him though
damage?
before he
Like,
gets
what
back.
is this damage?
They
Who's
got him.
like doing a lot of damage?
Who's doing damage? Gaiman?
Yeah, yeah, it's like Veno and Puck are just doing so much damage.
Yeah.
Much better chance at surviving. Thinks about the gate, thinks
So
about
random.
his orb. John to the orb.
Well, at least they denied the power play.
A few more seconds and
They'll have a fight again, but yeah, this still sucks, obviously. I don't know what the Alchemist uses BKB on, basically, but it felt like it was over by the time the fight started.
Either, so dynamization here from Seb. Absolutely on point. Puts his
Yeah, I was too busy thinking about fucking sleep dart. I was not really paying attention.
Yeah.
He's able to just tank through it, so it ends up working out. Now you have that level.
It's an interesting thought, though. It seems like when a hero is annoying, they double down and make the hero more annoying than it ever could be. Like, ever thought of. I could never think of giving Ricky a sleeping dart. It's actually genius.
No, it's a bit like the Tinker fucking Dispel
Ooh,
shield.
this is good, actually.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
He has BKB,
That
he has
is
cheese,
like,
he has cheese.
it's so annoying.
Well, now I don't know anymore. Rachos was still dead during the start of this, so yikes, I guess.
real bad for these supports who just do not have the armor to deal with it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Next.
Yikes. He's having so much fun on Ari.
Not a well thought out
Game of True Sight drop where?
That was without the Beastmaster just trickling into that fight. Feels like
They're
desperation.
done with the Nyx, but that was kind of a GG goal. I thought Dyrachyo was like alive when they started, but they don't have damage without him. Not that much at least.
To make a statement here in game 2. I don't think this game gets better for him.
He didn't even need to pop cheese or
I
anything.
don't think so. So many defensive items coming in for OG. These Orchids are losing their efficacy.
When playing so bad, playing so sloppy. Guys, he's playing against Nyx Assassin, alright? It doesn't count.
I mean, his game should have been fine. He just, honestly, it just got kind of unlucky. In like, Batrider hit 6 in the team fight during the triangle, then he gets lasso, dies, and then Nyx hits 6 when he respawns, and he fucking insta-dies again.
It's true, actually.
It's like, very... Like, I think Gaming could have won this game quite easily. It's just everything is just so fucking clowny. Like that top lane was like way too clowny. Every dive they did bottom was way too clowny. And then there's this fucking Nick.
Game is so chaotic, dude.
Yeah, very chaotic. It's roar plus lasso.
This is good. I think they're focusing the most tanky hero.
He is very tanky, but his BKB is ended now, so I don't know. It's piked away. Actually, not that bad for him, I feel like. Seb will die. Oh, Lotus. It's so fat tanky. Lotus greaves. Win. He's out, I think, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it could have gone worse. It's just hard, I guess. 2 BKB piercing stuns against your Alchemist, and he's kind of like your only hero right now.
How did they kill Beast, though? Beast is so, like, strong. He has Ag, Divas, and a BKB.
No, I don't know.
No, the stock is too far behind. Like, they need him to have harassment, like, do stuff, but... I don't think he can ever come back this game.
Alright, watch Quinn do it right now.
There had to have been a better tier 2.
Two things he does: bite, kicks ass, and you choose bubblegum. You'll see. Where are they going over here? BZM? Okay, not a terrible target. The pipe though. There's a roar on Alk again. Need to finish BZM in this coil, or nope. This fight is done. I think. No fucking way. Tofu's dying. Oh, whoa, whoa! They're actually killing the beast. Yo, the celery just got fucking ulted right next to him. There's a chance.
What, did I look away and now Beast is dead? What happened?
Yeah, he just had no BKB, I guess. He just got cooked. Wait, this is huge. They can still win this fight. Huge Van ulti. Here's Quinn. 3-man stun.
Why do I keep
Holy
looking
shit!
away?
They're doing it. The game and glads. Come on, they gotta get one more kill at least.
You see how Nyx is not even at the
I know,
like,
right?
You see where Nyx is right now? He's literally playing his own game, dude. I don't know why he bought
He
pipe.
was trying to kill CM.
Like, if he bought pipe, I don't know why he's playing this. Like,
He did press it already, you know?
it's just like, in the fight, the pipe aura is chasing a fucking maiden, dude. Like,
Yeah, that's true. Oh, thank God he died. I was gonna say, is it really a one fight if you didn't kill the Nyx? They got him. That's what matters. Fucking got this rat.
Dude, I'm curious about like what a Venomancer 5 or 6 slot looks like. What do you want?
Insane that they won that fight, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, 6 slots
The
right now.
Axe-
Yeah.
It's the old Nova, right? It's also something about like if something gets dispelled, it drops the poison Nova.
No, they remade
You have
it.
to hit the Gale.
Venomancer's attacks have increased base damage per
Oh, it's
debuff.
that one.
Wait, what?
right.
It's something completely new?
Yeah,
Holy shit, I didn't even read it. Let me see this.
I don't know how much what it
Like
does.
you get
Like,
more
how much
damage if you have more debuffs on them, basically.
Wait, what
But
the
how
hell?
much?
Is this the carry Venom's back? What is
Yeah, I tried it once. It felt nice. See, he's buying the Manta now. I think he's gonna buy Manta eggs.
Per debuff, does that work on items? It has to, right?
Yeah. So like,
So
let's
like,
say,
if you buy a
Shiva-
casual Orb of Venom, buy an Orb of Corrosion, get a Blight.
Sure, yeah. But I think his build is okay for it now, because he has the Shiva aura on it, and he's gonna... Yeah, Manta eggs. I think that's good enough.
Wait, is it every debuff? Like from okay, only from Venomancer. But then if you have like 4 or 5 debuffs on them, that's
How much?
like 60% base damage.
Wait, does
I need-
Shiva's count as a debuff? Like the aura? Is that a
Yes.
debuff?
Yes. And
Dude,
the
that's a lot of
active
debuffs.
counts
Holy
in,
shit.
yeah.
So I think it counts too, yeah.
It's two separate thingies though, isn't it? There's like an attack speed slow and a movement.
Oh yeah, wait.
It's a lot of fucking debuffs.
No, that's the attack speed and the other one is the same.
Gaming are on the aggressive now. They feel good. They probably feel like they have a net worth lead, but they don't even. Timing that are they waiting for Lincoln on Puck? I feel like Puck is a game. Isn't this a game Puck buys like BKB also or some shit?
Dude, it's actually quite like if you use Shivas and you use your Gale and whatever Plague, you get like 250 extra damage a hit.
It's legit. Also, I think the Manta illusions, don't they provide a separate debuff than your self?
Yeah, they do.
That's like even more, yeah. That's crazy. Oopsies. Nix. Okay, nobody here to save him, thank God. Let him die. Gaiman are fucking back, what a comeback.
Another kill picked up for Gaiman. They continue to find more room in this game to operate with, looking towards that.
I'm looking at the lineups now, and I don't know if I want to play OG's lineup over Gaiman's anymore. They still have nice Weaver timing, level 25, I guess, that should be owning this game.
Take a team fight around it. Could just go ham.
I think this Venus is stronger than.
Yeah, maybe.
Last fight in some of their previous ones is it felt like Dyrachio was not alone. And
Wait, there's no visual like buff on your damage itself? It's like
No, it like pops over their head.
Oh, the 1/6. Oh, so it looks like a poison strike thing.
Yeah.
And having an arcane rune certainly makes Quinn a much
It's not that bad. I mean, you definitely cannot rush it. It has to be like 4th, 5th item.
I think when I tried to carry Venom, that was a while ago, I did like Dragonlance, Manta, And then, you know, fucking eggs. It wasn't that bad, you know, like you can get away with it. Pike and whatever else. You can do it, but that's not like an offlaner build, that's for sure.
He was, well, you were talking about, he was committed to picking up the Daedalus. So
very close to level 25 as well, so...
Well, I mean, none of the teams looking at Roche, which is surprising right now.
He's a different beast at that point.
Isn't this like third Roche even? 3 eggs? Dude, Venno eggs, bro. This is it.
Say you could just spike carapace on the puck.
Maybe the old one was better for position 3 Venno anyway.
I think this is better, because you do the brain dead shit, right? You buy fucking Greaves Pipe or Greaves Crimson. And then if the game keeps ticking on, then you go for that shit.
This is where Alchemist wishes he has the short other talent. Now he has Octarine, and now the fucking other talent is fucking OP, you know? But now they're gonna give Roche for free? I don't know what they're doing right now. Why are gaming not looking at Roche?
They just don't know. Maybe they didn't take the timer.
Yeah.
It looks like they are not aware at all.
Yeah. I think they just became aware.
Yeah. God damn.
They are smoking to it now. I think they're just late.
Unlucky.
This is an Aghanim Scepter. Goes onto the Weaver. Is that really who you want taking this? Just for the stats and the... Yeah, he eats
He ate Ag.
Yeah, I guess
we don't even get the stats.
Who got it?
Better one, like
Weaver.
I don't think Nyx
What?
Assassins is actually that good, and his
No way.
use his Aghanim
Weaver? No.
I thought the
Please.
bat has high impact, like potentially.
Bro, Weaver
Or, like-
Axe is grief, isn't it? Like, I mean, okay, if he's good at playing with it, then it's not that bad, but he will misclick
I'm
it.
pretty sure
Yeah.
both Nyx and Bat is way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I think about a Weaver Ags for myself, I think about that you have to like double click time lapse.
Yeah.
It's annoying as hell.
No, it's the same with like Axe on Phoenix. I've had games where I dive
makes
in
sense.
and I'm like, what is nothing's happening.
Yeah. Oh boy, this is a weird
So
go.
fucking stupid.
But I mean, the Ratchet is like a fake goal. Let's see if they need to survive this and somehow turn this fight around. But they're perma stunning. Oh,
Dude,
they
they're
got Weaver
so
once.
tanky.
Yeah, they're so tanky. Second roar by Whisper though. This is a problem. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're all
Fuck is
fucking
alive.
dead, dude. Okay then. They were tanky until they weren't.
Yeah, actually, what happened? They looked like the Venno tanked a lot, then suddenly he just died.
No,
I
that
guess the
second roar
Weaver, I
was a
think,
bit
started
too much.
hitting more. His Aegis, right, popped and then he got out. Started destroying them.
Refresher Beast is so fucking insane.
It is so good, yeah.
But I mean, that was literally the Roche did everything there.
Yep,
It did,
no,
yeah.
this game comes down to that in the end. Oof, 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 oof. Close Quinn.
Like if they don't have the Aegis there,
No, no way.
Kind of a sad way if this is like how they lose, because not knowing Roach timer, like simple,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
Even if Vlad's done for Seb, I think that's the type of fight
EC done on Pango soon.
They'll eventually find it, rebuild that network.
Nice wave cut.
Even if this puck's being annoying.
Yeah, Quinn being cheeky.
Who won, by the way? Spirit LGD. What ended up happening there?
LGD won, huh?
LGD won?
And you have to first
Fuck.
over this MKB. Feels like
Nice.
he doesn't even need the evasion pierce. I guess after that fight, you be correct.
Yeah, I just different philosophy and target prioritization. It has made a
Don't do
huge
things so, man.
difference in outcome of the fight for OG.
That was only game 1 for them,
So
right?
just keep
Or
focusing
was it
on
game
that
2?
and kill everybody else
That was
outside
Yeah, game 1 it was so
Okay.
short.
more so on
Playing game
killing
2 right
them
now.
and survivability of your own.
Because Alex, he's not a huge damage threat. Like, I
Alright,
don't
that's
think
fine.
Throsh
But this
Short
Elk
can
is capped
really
now.
do anything.
He's basically playing without a facet,
Seconds of the fight,
and
he's just a
there's nothing he
base.
can buy except for Ags for his teammates.
ignore him and
I guess
walk by
buying
him.
Ags for Vano would be pretty good. You know what I don't like too? I think replacing Boots for Octarine might have not even been a good play for him. Like, look how slow he is.
Huge power spike for the Weaver.
He even took the 50 chemical regeneration instead of the 50 attacks movement speed. So I don't know actually what he's thinking on the Ratcher here.
That's a bit weird.
I think he was supposed to buy Ags for his Vano instead of this Octarine, and then chill.
If you have that refresher on the beast, feels
I don't know.
Usually, like you want to get like
Whisper gets focused
some heavy damage or like a swift blink into like some. What does he have right now? Let me check. So
He has no damage. So, I mean, yeah, it's either that, like you said, or commit into some support role, which I think he's like half-assing right now.
I mean, I would probably buy Mjolnir, because I think you just like commit your max damage with your 20 talent. That's what I used to do when I played a lot of Alk.
That is,
My
a very,
my sixth item is like Swift Blink Mjolnir.
that is a very all-in kind of attack speed.
Because this hero is like dog shit. Like it's like the hero at this point, especially like in this year, like 2024.
Can like
it's not like
butterfly
some-
be with the base attack even more? Like maybe butterfly.
Yeah, but
instead
what
of-
like what is your rest of your items? Like you have so much trash.
Abyssal,
I think you
guess.
can't go AC butter.
No,
Like
that's
the
true.
same
That's
kind
true.
of thing.
It's kind of the one question mark here for OG. Do you really want to take a 5-on-10?
Something
But isn't
as
a
well.
late game Alk with Octarine and you playing the Mixologist? Is that anything?
Dude, I love that. That's what I play for when I play Alk.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
what
play
Gorgc I'm talking
Mixologist.
about.
Yeah, but then you
Well,
buy
like-
eggs for your teammates. That's kind of your job. Like, like
Yeah, I
Venno
mean,
should have an
you-
axe.
you're
No,
not
he
gonna
should
carry the game.
No, but your teammate carry you. Like Puck and
Yeah.
Venno can carry this. You just stun and survive. But yeah, I don't know. I think he's half-assing it right now.
Because the other way. Now he's doing a bit of both, I guess.
Yeah. Falcon 6 and 4. Damn. Oh shit, they came back from 0-4 to 6 and 4. Pretty cool shit.
Yeah, that's expected, kind of. Like
I know.
I feel like they played the best teams, like, and
Yeah.
they should have won 2 of the games. It's not like they're like randomly dog shit.
No
Sure.
need to just blatantly push into the high ground.
It doesn't even have Shard on Elk, and Shard on Elk is good. Like I don't with Octarine especially, dude. It's can't be bad.
Even planning on waiting for yet another Roshan.
Not much downside to it.
Oh boy.
You're not really getting anything big here if you're gaming.
Yeah, it's like, oh, watch out, guys. The Alchemist is gonna have an agony.
Oh boy, Alchemist, please. Alchemist, please. Abyssal, he's fucking manning up. Fuck it, I guess.
Oh, the Weaver.
The Weaver's gonna clean him, dude. The Weaver's gonna clean him. The bug is eating him too much. He has no buyback either. Yikes. This game's over.
Nice last fight you got going.
Yeah, very nice.
Kind of goes out of the map.
Nyx is running.
Whoa, that was a lot of Geminite. Oh. Damn.
Yeah, I don't even need the gem. Just go
Ended because of Roche, man. Ended because of Roche.
the Alk and the Venno here, but even if they were, I don't think it matters. Just overwhelming scaling power out of this OG lineup. Nick's back hard.
I think you can call it, guys.
Yeah, guys. Look at this Weaver hitting the buildings.
That was the plan all along. Save me, brother. Guess so.
That's a nice amount of them. Alright, OG are back. They weren't fluking their first place after all. There is them gaming a spirit all on first place. Probably all gonna have same score. 6 and 4. With Falcons also 6 and 4. So many tied first. We might have some insane tiebreakers potentially.
I don't think they do tiebreakers for that.
No, they don't. If 5 teams are first, probably don't. Probably don't. Yeah.
I mean, they should only do for upper, lower.
After losing in 13-14 minutes, this OG needed this.
Yeah, LGD win against Spear was so important too, actually.
Yeah.
Looks like Black Belt might be eliminated.
Did they
Yeah, they
lose
had
both
like
their
an
games?
amazing first day, and now they're
Oh,
just
sick.
losing every
He
game.
took this harsh. Was he crying?
Who?
Celery.
I don't
What?
think
I
so.
wasn't looking. What happened?
I don't know. He looked devastated.
Probably sad, but I don't doubt he's
Yeah.
crying over
Maybe
a
I was
group stage
overreading it, I
game.
don't
That
know.
would-
Level 6 right off the Vendetta. Those little things add up here.
Can cry after you lose TI finals.
Yeah. I used to have a guy in my school that cried after every exam. Like I start every exam.
That sounds
crying.
fucking rough, dude.
Yeah.
OG strike back in a game 2 does beg the question. You're talking about all these 1-1s.
That is good to show emotions.
What
It's fine.
happens to this team when they go into BO3 series?
No, you're just creating a narrative here.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be that guy.
I mean, it's the same question that you
Okay,
asked
cry.
OG. Pretty much the
No, he's not crying, dude. That's what I'm saying. He's just making it up a lie.
I'm doing the thing
Send me a
that
clip
TZ
right
said,
now.
hey. Yeah, not.
You better fucking clip me him crying.
Okay, someone clip it, guys. Someone clip it. All right, please. I said it looked like it, dude. I don't know. It looked like Jesus.
Gotta be Seb's influence, right?
100%.
Hey, big man Cuckoo with a raid. Thank you, Cuckoo. I didn't see that, man. My man. Thank you, brother. Let's watch a Blacklist game soon, yeah? Thank you, man. Send him a clip. All right, let's jump over, yeah?
You know what I'm gonna like? Even if it does look like he's crying, I'm just gonna say it was allergies.
His allergies? No, it's fine, dude. I was just asking, you know? So, Spirit game, yeah? Or what?
Let's see.
Pretty
It's
good.
Spirit or Heroic Aurora.
Okay.
Heroic Aurora
I mean,
just
I
started.
like
I think I'll stick with
to go
Spirit.
for the Battle Fury without
Spirit
the
LGD
boost,
revenge
I
game.
think he does
Yadoro
need to
PA.
play a little bit greedy for his items. Like
This game is looking kind of over.
So
though.
winner's interview with Seb after the 1-1. I'm not gonna watch a 1-1 interview. How did it feel to won half of the games you played?
This Spirit game is so that like you first pick Shadow Fiend, right? And then your answer is Razor.
That sounds
And your
wrong.
Razor has like 4K net worth.
Yeah, honestly, this
Yeah,
like
that
even
sounds
though
very
Battle
wrong.
Fury
It's
first is a little
like, okay.
unorthodox, like
Yeah.
his actual net worth is really
Okay,
good
look
for
at
a
this.
PA
Look at the
this point
clip
in the
by,
game.
alright?
It's
I'll send it to you. Tell me.
like,
I don't have to
he's not
rewatch it.
number
I feel
one
like
because there's an alchemist,
it's
but
fine if he
there's
cried,
another
guys. Even if he did, I would
very
just. He
big
looked
lead.
devastated.
A little bit of assist from PYW.
It's gonna be a blink on you soon with that. They're gonna have to use that to find some kills because they are falling behind on the other cores.
I heard my own voice there too. I did not like that.
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry.
This might come down to one big fight, like around the alchemist. If they're able to
He was
set up the
tired?
Alchemist
Yeah,
to get a
probably
couple
was
kills
tired.
where
I
he
can
gets
see
the
what you're
timings,
saying.
Yeah.
Then you kind of recover the whole team on the side of
Looks like he
LGD,
went through
but
the
if you
rough one,
lose
you know.
that
But
fight,
I was like
Yeah.
surprised,
an
especially
Alchemist, like, the only
considering
one
the
who hasn't had a
context.
decent
Their first
time gets
place,
killed,
and they won game one, so I
and
was like,
suddenly,
"Well,
I think that window's gone.
Yeah, it looked like an emotional moment.
yeah."
We
Couple
feel
of
Team Spirit's gonna
daggers.
win late game, so
This is all you need. Just continue to chase. Stomp
Stop
comes
being mean.
out. Bushwhack to continue. The
Well, when PA has a
sharpshooter's
game like
there.
this,
They're
man.
trying to get the kill.
What do you think
The
about the new
assassin
PA
from
RTZ? Is
will
it like
secure it.
broken? This facet or?
I don't know. This
do
hero
it.
seems
I
kind
mean,
of
he
shit
could've
to
gotten
me.
away.
But I don't know why people think
That's
it's good.
really
Honestly.
fast.
Every time I play PA,
Yasukai. Not something we
against a
typically
good
see
meta
as the
hero, I
first
feel like
item
it's
from a
like
Shadow
I
Fiend, right? A lot
don't
of
do
times
any
we're
damage.
seeing
But when
the
I play
Blacks
against
come
like
out,
weak carry heroes, I can see it.
just rushes it.
I mean,
Speaking
this
of
game
rushing
he's playing
items,
against
a
Razor mid
quick
and a fucking
Bloodstone
Alk, so
Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, I think so
on
too.
this,
it's pretty easy.
It's massive.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna
did
say,
you know
look
that,
at
that
Sandstorm
they didn't
with
say it
Bloodstone.
when you pick the
It
facet,
is-
but it increases the amount you crit too on the sick
yeah,
numbers.
I knew that because they
Dude.
changed the in a patch note. I remember reading it.
that's good
It was
stuff.
like
Yeah,
they
I
buffed
was
it last
like, oh,
patch.
yeah. I didn't
Here
notice that shit.
teleports up top.
I mean, it's good. I think it's
Find
way
Mira
better than the other one
through the
just
twin gate.
because when you
He
farm,
would
it's
take
like
that, although I
so
think
much
he was
faster.
looking
I think
for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mathematically,
originally,
it's
so
4
Collapse
hits
gonna
and
be
it's
glad
higher
that
crit,
Mira
so
takes
it's
that for
Yeah,
him.
and your
25%.
dagger
Back
is
to the
too.
twin gate,
They're
actually.
ganking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're sending everyone to the bottom side here. If they can find this Phantom Assassin, the Blink Arena Spear out, but
Oh, this is
Radon's
their
still nice
go
and
on
healthy. Earth
on
Splitter
LGD.
gonna do
Oh,
some
dude,
work. No, just barely
they.
misses,
Oh
but
my
a
god,
big
that this
Requiem
guy, this
out
has to
from
look like he had a
Laurel.
lot of
The
souls or
epicenter
something.
from Collapse, and he
Oh,
is
he's about to get some
ripping
more.
through the
Two,
back
like a one.
line.
Still though.
3 dead
Yeah.
on LGD.
I don't know. This game literally comes down
Shiro
to
gonna cut
mid
his
diff.
losses and take
Oh,
off
it looks
Mew,
like it.
trying
5
to get away,
worth
but Mira with
fucking
a great
Razor.
TP will be able to scout the Mars. The sharpshooter to come through. The slow is there, and it's only
Space,
a matter
space.
of
No,
time.
not enough
We'll
space.
hand this one over to Laurel. He ends up with 3 kills in the fight, and more spirits for those Necromasteries.
Actually, they're souls.
Souls.
This is where if you weren't just a little bit behind, like that was really close in that arena. A lot of heroes dropped down to that last couple hundred of health.
Someone
And
said
if you
someone
were
was
having
eating a
been better
steak in the
time, you might have the game to actually
crowd. He
finish
had
it up. Yeah, we're gonna see
allergies.
here. A bunch of them fall
Right
low
there.
right there, and they do finish off the PA, but Laurel and Maposhka
Why does
both
that
get to
spell
live
do
that
so
entire
much
fight to then
damage?
pick
I
up
don't
more
know.
kills.
Dinger,
Weird interaction with
bonus
Spear
attack
and-
damage.
I did not expect Sanking to get this like resurgence
strike, yeah.
again.
Yeah,
Dude, he has
I
a
didn't know that it worked like that.
really high win rate too.
Yeah.
One of the
Malrine
highest.
is playing him a lot mid.
44 seconds slower average blink, but I want to remind you that this is typically not when you have a Kaya Sange already done. So Laurel is unbelievable.
Well, another game with Alchemist, another net worth
He's
lead
at
for the enemy team.
25 Necromasteries now.
Yeah, you
Is
know
that
you're in
his-
trouble.
Yeah, so
Let's see which facet he picked though. I will judge all
I
of
mean, if you
Dude,
look at the net
actually
worth,
this Alchemist is
take
really
out
farmed, by the way.
Hoodwink,
Oh, go ahead.
13k at 16
hook
is
shot in,
legit.
dead.
Yeah, that is
they're
actually
bringing
insane.
numbers. They want to
Does he have
punish
BKB now,
this.
or what did he go for?
Bottom with
I
the
think he
dagger
must
on
have
over
it now,
PYW.
yeah. This is
Collapse
pretty much
coming in
BKB
as
gold,
well.
yeah.
Drops the sandstorm. It's hitting everybody. Bro strikes up out of the high ground. The stomp
Sanking is pretty
Oh my god, the
catches
Stomp, are you
two.
kidding kidding me?
The
Are you
Earth
kidding me?
Splitter
Right
is
now?
gonna connect, but the BKB out
They
from
have to
Shiro.
finish Collapse
There's
here
the
before he
arena, the
presses
spear. They're gonna try
Bloodstone.
and punish Collapse,
Yeah.
and they got
A
him.
little bit weird they didn't
Echoes
press Bloodstone
coming
a
in
little
on the
earlier, but
Razor.
yeah.
They want more. But Laurel
Oh
on the
my
side
god,
of
my
an
fucking
arcane
Razor,
rune.
dude, like, kill me.
Not gonna engage.
Like, if this Razor just had a normal game right now, if he was 9k net worth, like, they would be
Great
looking good.
BKB there from the Alchemist.
Yeah, but
You just can't be this far
they're
behind.
finding
It's not okay.
enough. I mean, I guess they got the Sand King kill. But the other cores are just so far behind. Like, Alchemist is at the top because he's Alch, but your other cores are really struggling. Look at
Free
SF.
souls.
It's like,
Feels good, man.
It's like 3 heroes.
I mean, there's been
just
2
walking in
answers
for
to
raises.
SF.
have
Winner
less
and
Spirit,
Zeus.
bro?
Why are they picking Razor?
Dude, the stomp and then the
Or maybe
Spirit
this was a
Ores
late
just on top
SF
of you, you're
pick.
taking
You said it
pure
was
damage,
early, but who
double
knows?
razor.
Well, nice
pretty
curry
sure it was
usage.
early.
That's my kind of curry usage right there. It's Bug.
Yeah,
Right?
skills
Just
now,
fucking
so
next to a small
26
camp.
stacks of the Necromastery. He's gonna
Increasing
get
his
BKB.
farming pattern.
The thing is, the worst thing you do on the Shadow Fiend is play greedy in this position because you do not want to lose those stacks. So going back for the BKB, I think, is really smart. Pick up your Aghanim Scepter later when you get closer to the 20
There's do a
talent.
petition to make him change his name back.
Dude, it's not.
Yeah.
Did you beat Rodan, by the way?
And first Roche, go away as Spirit.
No.
Up 3.
I might dedicate like a couple hours of every night to just farm, and then like in one like extravagant day. Like let's say we're casting the grand finals of this tournament, and then there's like a game of delay. I'm gonna use that 20 minutes, and I'm gonna get it done.
Clutch it up, yeah.
Get it done.
Okay, so I don't know
One try.
anything about these Dark Soul games, but can't you just play the summon build? Like you have a summon? Isn't it way easier?
Oh, there are many things I could do to make my run a lot easier. Summons is like, I know there's like an elitist, like there's basically this like invisible elitist group that condemns any summons. Specifically, I think it's summons.
Yeah.
And
Like
there's
magic
a few
is a little bit
weapons.
condemned too, no? Like if you're range
Yeah, there's
magic.
like magic, summons, and there's a few weapons that are like heavily looked down upon. What else we got? But yeah, supposedly you can use summons and it's just way easier. I accidentally used the summon because I thought people said it's like funny and he doesn't do anything, but he carried me in the fight. He just kept stunning him and I kept attacking him and we literally second try.
Holy
It was
shit.
kind of-
Find the Sand King.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fucking cheesy. I mean, the reason you play Elden Ring is to like feel good, dodging shit and killing the boss eventually. Summons just removes all that, no?
I mean, yeah, the dopamine, dude. It took me 8 hours to kill this one boss, and after that, 8 hours of pain.
8 hours.
That
then.
dopamine, goddamn, it hit different, dude.
They're not the
Yeah.
most valuable.
I remember I played the game for like a few hours only. I killed this Margit and it took me like 3 hours or 3.5.
Another
That was
initiation
like,
here onto new quick raise. Okay,
Yeah.
big
It gets
props to
repetitive
Spirit.
only if
They
that
are
every boss that
making
you
sure
fight.
these
If
kills
it
go
takes
to
like
the
a couple
Shadow
hours
Fiend. They're not
every
even
fight, then it
trying
starts to get kind
to
of
secure
like.
that
Nah,
than
yeah, I
anybody
get
else.
that,
They
I get
know
that.
the stacks of the Necromastery make a big difference. And that is an 8 spree to start the game for
Elden
him.
has
They
a
did
Elden
get the
Ring
Tormentor
players
on
when you
LG,
play the
so
game.
Shard will go the way of
Ultraman.
Wise, Mana Cleanse online.
It's a good emote. How dare you play the
Do you
game?
think he can keep more Necromastery souls than minutes in the game? Because so far, from the very start,
Like
he
Manta
wasn't doing it.
dodging infinitely.
He keeps picking up
Son of a
kills.
boss.
It really is.
Stay
Yeah.
ahead.
The Ags will be a nice help because that's just essentially 5 minutes of time, right? So
5-minute time save.
What's the biggest dopamine? This is the dopamine shit you're saying all the time. What's the biggest dopamine hit Manta dodge, you think,
I
Arteezy?
think you can.
Biggest Manta dodge.
BKB done on Laurel.
I can't think of a Manta dodge, but that SF and Lima Major, that was a lot of dopamine.
Ah, that was a classic moment for sure, though.
That was a good dopamine.
Deal in these fights, and
Or you
with
just
his
yelling
eight
at the
extra
mic, I'm
souls
about
he
to
has,
blast these
that
fools!
feels
You
even
fucking
more
got in
No,
there or what?
I didn't say anything and I
Didn't say
smiled after. That's pretty much all that happened.
Okay, humble. I think Manta dodging an RP is nice, though. Or, like, RPs, axe calls, you know, shit like that. But RP is something special.
Good thing they secured their Tormentor.
RP feels good because it's a big sound when it hits the ground. It
Shiro
feels like it's
just
ler
lost
when it
his
misses.
AC on the
Yeah.
courier, which is exactly
No,
the
not the
item we were
lifestealer, guys,
talking
the
about
SF.
being necessary for this alchemist.
Was this versus Betboom or something, right?
As they're gonna jump in
Pure-
top side, clockwork food.
Like game
for
3.
these heroes.
It was also, that game was a lot of like clutch
Dodged
moments. It was a
death
pretty fun
here
game.
as Echoes was
Yeah,
very
yeah, it
close.
was
They actually
clowny
connect
game.
instead. New, just gonna engage. They're gonna look for the hoodwink. Okay, good
Dude,
call.
look
And
at
they'll
my
cancel the
razor, dude.
epicenter as it looks like LG is just gonna
Razor.
disengage.
He's so good,
Actual
dude. He's
fucking
countering the
joke.
SF right now, don't you feel?
BKB on Razor. So
No, like if he was just
I think
normal net worth,
Spirit should probably
this
just
game
push
would
up,
be
take some tier 2s right
oh
now.
good.
You know what happened, by the
Especially
way,
if they
the
killed that
Ame thing?
core
I
you
just watched
talked
the
about with
replay.
the-
He
Yeah.
fucking
the,
harpooned the Rubik and when he
AC
blinked
on
back, so he
That was a
like
really
basically
quick
got pushed
reaction
into
from the
the
Razor, but I think it is
the
correct,
base.
because if he does back,
Oh.
Like I'm
Oh,
watching
there.
it,
Okay,
he's hitting
yeah.
the throne and then he harpoons the Rubik and the Rubik blinks back and then suddenly he's behind the throne.
That's what happened. Maybe, I mean, honestly, You think the Rubik could have done that intentionally? Like stood there for the... Because you know he can't blink on you, so you can only harpoon. So you can like bait him. Like kind of like a Husker ult, you know what I mean? Maybe it was intentional.
I think he just did it to live, because if he got a harpoon, he would have just died. But maybe he was baiting the whole time. I don't know. It looked like it wasn't that like baity.
BKBs to take these fights. Okay,
That's funny
is
though.
just going straight ags.
We're talking about the time Ame lost versus... Well, I forgot who they're playing against, but they threw the game. We dove with Sven. Were they playing against Gaming? I actually don't remember.
Wasn't it Spirit?
What was Spirit?
No,
not Spirit.
You'll just get ulted.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of good.
He like bluffs like
no,
he's
it was Spirit. No, wasn't it Yatoro Void?
Thank you, boarding. By throwing a dagger and then immediately jumps the clockwork instead.
It was Tundra. It was Tundra. It's pure Void.
It's so smooth.
They're kind of free to make these plays too. They're so far ahead. They're not that scared of being punished if there aren't a ton
BKBS
of
and
LGD
YPA.
heroes together.
It's an YPA
for just waiting for the other one to show here.
Yeah,
STLT?
It looks like the Razor's gonna be the one. Oh, there's the stun onto the Mars, and
wow.
Laurel deletes him from the game. Other side of the fight here, Echo's gonna be forced to BKB, try and chase down this.
Okay, maybe they can get the auto. He didn't press BKB, he fucked up.
They're gonna get this first live. No.
Nah.
He gets out.
Nah. This is Radan we're talking about, alright? Radan.
With the BKB chasing.
He has a veil on Razor, dude.
He just needs one
What
Razor.
is this game?
He doesn't get it, but it's gonna be collapsed.
Check his bank account, he's greasy. I'm just joking, by the way.
4 dead on
Veil?
Like how fast you said it after.
I mean, it's a serious accusation.
That would have been a huge kill on PA because the Aegis just expired.
Gotta be careful.
So that would have been massive, but...
True. That's not the narrative you wanna...
They are
But you know, as long as you do it, obviously jokingly,
they just
it's
didn't have
fine.
the damage.
A little bit.
This is... It's so surprising. I don't know...
Check him bank account. I was doing the meme here. Check him bank account. Check him ass. You know that one, right?
Isn't it like check him PC or something?
Serious work as well.
Yeah, that's the original one. That's true. Then it was the chest thing happened, and then it was check him ass, and then now you know.
Dude, honestly,
You know the chest thing that happened?
I don't know anything about chess. No idea.
Oh, it's like some really funny, like fucking some guy, like you know Magnus Carlsen, right?
Definitely would have at least been closer.
Some guy beat like Magnus Carlsen. That's Tormentor. Radan. Classic Radan moment right there.
That can defeat you, Toro,
Lucky.
And the Tormentor.
Either way, he was he beat Magnus Carlsen, and like everybody's like Magnus Carlsen said, yeah, he's probably fucking cheating. Is basically what he said, right? And everybody was like wondering, how the fuck did he cheat? How the fuck did he cheat? And then it just spawned like, oh, he had a vibrator up his ass. And that's like everybody's like, ah, of course. Now everybody that's cheating has a vibrator.
Shadow Fiend is scary. Collapse to finish
It's basically the thing.
As New's gonna be forced to BKB TP home.
I don't know how he cheated. It might have been that. I don't fucking know. But, you know.
He didn't cheat.
I don't think I've ever seen
That's what Pilot Dice says, but he is a fan of the other guy, so you know I could believe that for sure.
But this is for us.
Good, you play chess as well, Pi?
There is no.
Chai is a fucking grand FIDE master. I'm telling you. He's 1200 rated.
I'm so fucking bad.
No TP for 20 seconds and collapse.
He's a beast.
And it's also like embarrassing to be bad at chess.
There's another soul, Laurel.
Why?
Chess and pool. Like if you're bad at those, it's embarrassing. I'm bad at both.
I mean, you're better at chess than most people.
No. Or I mean, I guess if you take, if you count every retard. But like it's such a low bar.
Okay.
Because most people haven't even played, or they like kind of know the rules, and like it doesn't really count them.
Have you ever? I've never seen 30.
I mean, I kind of guess.
On a Shadow Fiend, that is absolutely wild.
Top lane, get up here.
Why? Also in trouble.
Do you play? You don't play chess or DZ at all? No.
It just feels like nowhere is safe anymore.
For reasons that I think I'll never be good at it, and I feel embarrassed how bad I am.
Yeah.
Similar to how Pi described.
Yeah, there are legitimate feelings.
He tried. He just.
But you might actually just be natural. Like some people are just pretty good at it.
I mean, my dad.
Like you play for 2 weeks and then you're like decent.
Why not?
They're feeling very strong.
Yeah, I feel like I was gonna say I feel like
I mean, how do you
it's
kill
a
the
big
Sand
thing,
King
you know.
either? Like,
Dad's teaching chess.
Let's forget about the Shadow Fiend.
Yeah, I mean, my dad taught me a lot of chess when I was younger. I think that's probably why I don't want to play it.
You're probably gonna be decent then.
Instinctually, I just fucking hate chess. It's so boring.
Yeah. I mean, I started getting into it lately, you know,
If you
like
focus either
a few months ago, a few weeks ago, maybe even. It's fun,
There's
you know.
farmed
It's
Phantom
competitive,
Assassins
and
waiting,
you just
building
tilt queue that shit
methodical
at night, you know.
stacks.
It's the same fucking
And
goal.
dive in.
I mean, I'm sure it's a healthy habit regardless.
Yeah.
Gets your brain
The fear
thinking.
is so terrible. Like, Y
Kinda,
tries to go in to immediately
Not when
disrupt
Gorgc
them, but gets
plays. He
caught
just
from the
fucking
fear.
it calculates for
And
1
Maposhka
second. It's
just
like,
going
oh,
for
this
him
is
on
so
the
fucking
backside. He's getting
boring.
caught from a
I'm
Demonic
just gonna
Purge,
go
and
for it.
TPO is like, oh my god.
You gotta try your way forward.
Laurel.
Right?
Okay, he's got haste.
That's a
Wait a
stomper.
minute, the blink,
Nope.
the
Last
speed,
chance here.
Laurel's
The Razor
stuck
countering
inside
this if
the
it's
arena.
time.
He's gonna need help, but can they actually finish the job? They're
Laurel.
just a little bit
This is
too
a
tanky.
12 kill streak, by the way.
Laurel will finally
Easy for
die.
Razor.
LGD, they've defeated the raid boss, but at what cost? All 5 dead inside of
they
their
got him at
base,
least.
and there is still a Phantom Assassin
You
getting
know,
to work on
I
the
think
buildings.
Chao 8 should step in, play mid.
Death Requiem was like a perfect circle at max range. So
He was
many
actually a
souls?
beast that turn
Yeah,
he's
how many
put
souls
in
did he
though.
die with?
Yeah.
What is his
That was
kill score?
15 extra.
How long
souls
ago was
long
that?
react.
That was
How
actually
many-
quite long
He hit
ago.
40 stacks, I think, before he died.
Yeah, because I feel like if he
Yeah,
tried,
that's
does he
a
even
record.
play like
40
Dota like
souls?
he used to? Because I remember when he was coaching
with
them, he
that.
played so much Dota.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
first
he
set of
did, yeah.
racks, they're gonna work on this.
I
with
don't
the
know.
This hasn't
Summit,
had 40
even with
souls
Dive
before he
back.
died, by the
Alpha's
way. I just wanna
up,
point
so
that out.
they might respect
Apparently,
that.
he only
You
played
can just
2
go get
Storm
Roche.
games last 8 days.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna play it
Yeah,
safe.
that ain't it.
I think you could force it a little bit. They're pretty ahead. But
People are
that'd be
really
like the
liking
one
this
where you
emote
throw
of
this game,
Pilot
right?
Die.
If you like start chain feeding. So
It is a classic.
You should add it to it, easy. Pilot died inside.
I'm really sad he lost.
That is
his
a
souls.
classic
That
pie
would be
face right
exciting.
there.
I am
Yeah, it is
too.
indeed,
It was so
indeed.
fun to watch. Like seeing a Requiem come out doing like 4,000 damage, like come on. That's like the only stuff you would see in custom games. Like that's not a real thing.
When
in
you
Dota.
mention Io, carry.
Yeah, on a real note though, that is pretty
Who's playing
pretty
IFK?
major. Like that.
Nah, no,
that's a
it's a
massive
classic,
amount of damage that you just reduced on the Shadow Fiend.
They got eliminated
And
at
they're gonna
TI.
TP up here. Maybe they can actually
By,
fight it
Ana
out.
Io
Spirit
carry.
is going to
I mean, I had way worse.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
one
no.
down.
Oh, yeah.
But the fucking which actually the worst one I think is the TI7. Where we have last pick, where they're so fucking outdrafted. It's like, alright, let's do our like and last pick.
Just because we're winning so
And
much.
Envy goes, oh, maybe we can do Arc Ward.
Really nice
Oh, no.
disruption.
And then we're debating, or okay, Envy, it's up to you, man. You just pick whatever you want. Then we pick Arc Ward, and then it's so fucking
Sankey
bad.
goes in though. He just pops the epicenter and knew with no BKB this time's in trouble. Maposhka comes in.
That sounds a lot like
They're
TI
just ripping through them. The
6
Earth
actually.
Splitters there, and Shiro cannot
Yes.
stand his
Are
ground.
you talking about the
I don't even
TI6?
remember how that last TI6 game went though.
TI6 was we had Alchemist and fucking what hero was
Terrorblade, yes.
Terrorblade, yeah, we
Going
fucking.
through, and Team Spirit will finish off this game.
Alchemist, were you guys in the same
30
team,
minutes
TS?
in.
Oh yeah, you are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lost the
That's it,
fucking
man. A
shit team.
1-1.
They were so bad.
A very convincing game too.
Sometimes teams
They were
don't
not
work out.
happy with their game 1 performance, and picked some stronger heroes.
But you
this
guys
time.
were like the
Their laning
superstars,
stage went a
right? Like I
lot
felt like
better,
that was kind of the
especially in the
narrative.
side lanes.
We were superstars for like
Laura
1
was
week. Then we went to our first tournament and played.
do as well as I was doing, and I mean,
The
they
way
made
you're
it look
telling the
easy from
story,
there.
Yeah, we did
Talking
cinema,
about it,
but
This
like
was just
for
such a good
Ramses.
performance.
We were the
It really does
actors.
come down to that first
Actors
blood
for
in mid
Ramses.
lane,
Yes.
from Laurel, like legitimate, like him just.
There's one last game today.
Pulverize off and having everyone collapse.
Dude,
Might be done
Arteezy,
soon,
how
though.
long have you been streaming?
It's a little bit easier
For me?
for
Yeah.
Rogue to just
Well, like
achieve their
today?
objectives.
Yeah, haven't you been streaming for like 20 hours?
No, like I started at 8:50 or something. What time is it right now? 10? Yeah, good like 13
Paid
hours or
actors
so.
for Ramses.
Solid.
Solid one.
I'm pretty tired now after 8 for sure. The Aurora
Pubs-
Gaming. Oh, sorry, Roy Howard, go on. What do you want to say?
The pubs in the morning though, they're like the biggest fucking casino. Like it's literally like it's just like either you're on the end of like it's 30-5 score and it's like 18-minute GG, or you're just losing.
Yeah. I got a
No,
lot
it's
of
like
those.
a bleed over from the night. Like some Russians have stayed up all
Oh,
night
yeah.
and are now
Super
playing.
That
in the
might
morning.
be what it is. That
Yeah.
actually might be.
I mean,
That's
I've been
true.
there and done that myself a few times
Dude,
too.
they see
And
the,
the other
they
one
see
is
the little lightning thing, by the way. I'm sorry, Euro.
what?
No, they saw him right next to the Torm, and they're just still doing Tormentor. What are they doing? That was so bad by Heroic, actually. It was so good by Jabs, though. He stole it. Did you see that?
No.
They were doing Tormentor, and Jabs was invis next to it, right? But they see the lightning hitting him, but they don't care. And then he just steals it and TP's out. BKB TP's.
very early on.
Yeah.
But Just
unexpected.
free shard
Pretty
Yeah, a
boss.
little bit.
for Ollie, sure, it's a
I can
support
continue your
hero,
story, but I forgot what you said.
he only has level 1 Geminate,
I don't think I was
play
telling a
off
story.
Gorgc,
What was I even
but that
saying?
does allow some quick
I
farms.
forgot.
For a
It
support
was a bit of
hero,
a shocking.
tried to
Oh,
stay
the ghoul
alive,
staying up late
maybe hope
with
for
pubs.
Oh yeah.
For
I mean
Ollie,
that's basically it.
it's a pretty
No,
big
because
win,
that's the people you
680
get playing at 8 in the morning.
But
Like,
this is
who
the problem
else?
why double downs exist, because like it's too obvious which games you're gonna win and lose sometimes.
does provide some time for heroic.
I don't like that you
try to
have
hit
to
these
like.
other
I don't
spots
like
as
the
well.
get first
Going
blood
for
before the
yields on
horn
top
and then
is
double down. I think it's so
Yeah.
stupid.
It is,
Like,
especially
it's so cringe. Like you see everyone just on the enemy team, it's like 4 double downs, and then it just pisses you off. It's just so
Yeah.
annoying. It's so fucking annoying.
This time heroics issue.
Oh, you picked Podge and you hooked someone at nighttime. Amazing.
Combination for
Double
Horrible,
down.
the most reliable stun is Chaos Bolt, and maybe the chains if you're consistent here for analog. But the fact
So,
that
does it matter this game a lot for these teams? I wanna check the
Yeah.
I think it matters for Aurora because I think since LGD got they're 4 or 5, right? Or
Ah,
4
yeah,
6.
yeah. Blacklists are fucked, yeah. Oh, Aurora
Yeah,
need
Black-
this win, yeah.
Blacklist had an horrible day today, no? 0-2, 0-2 maybe?
I mean, Heroic have a small chance of going upper, of course. Not the smallest, there's a whole day left, but they have a chance to go upper if they win this too. So upper compared to lower bracket feels pretty important too, right? But yeah, getting eliminated is the most important, as long as that does.
I mean, yeah, it's Aurora, LGD, and Heroic kind of fighting for 2 spots.
Mm-hmm.
So this Aurora Heroic is like huge.
Bottom lane. Roshan, it's going to be 30 seconds away. Seems like Heroic are prepping and so are Aurora. Both sides hanging by the Roshan pit already. Some nice wards being placed, of course, by Aurora.
Dalai Lama offlane snap with a Yule 4-staff, huh? That does not seem right, for some reason. With Yule against Ursa, okay. And 4-staff against Ursa. And Clock, okay.
I mean, don't you just have 2 builds? Like either you go the Greaves, or you go the fucking right click.
Yeah, but he went something else.
He did go something else.
Kingslayer, oh yeah. What a fight for Aurora.
Are there
Thank you,
names
Gabby Pano.
in their sponsor names? Mobile Legend names? Or like heroes?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
First I thought it was like all their girlfriends, but it's worse.
Benedetta.
Yeah, I agree. It is worse.
I mean, it's worse on a like magnitude. It's exponentially. I don't know what's the word.
Now into the Ember, the chain setting up for that movement out from Savage to get the cleaves. Just the best
This guy could never pull a Benedetta. Sounds like a Viking priestess.
But there's a quick enough response from Divide to increase that gap. You can quite finish up. You get Roshan on top, as you mentioned here. Secondary life plus the banner for the
Polka Dot. Yeah, I'm trying to. Polka Dot, I guess that's a sponsor. Everybody on Heroic has it.
Does come out. We'll have that safety net now to keep the creeps alive. 7k lead coming out from Aurora. Heroic faltering a little bit. And it just doesn't feel like you have a strong way of starting these fights until maybe the Gleipnir and Devi simplifies that process a little bit more.
Pretty shit game for Heroic, I must say. I mean, CK has some sort of comeback potential here, right?
You do have that BKB up.
If they kill Ursa first, I don't think his illusions are dying. Probably.
Yeah, it's not a terrible CK game.
No.
Like you can actually carry this game, I think.
I think so. When am I playing the Mobile Legends Bang Bang? I don't know. Have you guys ever played those kind of games on the phone? I think I tried once. Cause like I think Ake and Loda, they were like playing it on the flight, so I was like, fuck it, I'll try it.
No, I never tried. I think I remember. In general, like, I feel so hard for my hands to move. I don't know. My hand is pretty big, relatively, so.
I feel like, yeah,
never felt
especially
comfortable.
if you've played MOBAs before and you know the amount of control you can have, right? With a keyboard. Then it's just, you just can't go to a phone, because you just feel so impaired.
To be fair, Ollie did pop a greater healing Lotus.
I suppose.
That's why it's a little bit stalled out. He did invest heavily to try to stay alive, maybe hoping for the time lapse after the silence and the chain stuns were removed. Still.
I think I played like 2 hours of Mobile Legends.
You did, oh, you did.
Just a little bit of a freebie
So boring.
How could you? Did you see their stage though? They got a 6 stage. Way sicker than the Dota stage.
On Ollie, so the regen game not gonna be as strong for Hector. Has to be pretty smart with Manta. and BKB.
And people say you can play the tablet too. I mean, yeah, I'm sure the tablet's better.
You are, again, just scaling nicely on Aurora. Like, yes, Hector's farmed up, but like you mentioned...
What game are you playing right now off
Both
stream?
getting equal
RTZ
farm.
and Pi.
Lornoff and Kingslayer aren't that far apart in that.
Is there any game you're
they
like
are
into?
lagging 2K behind Hector, but these are two
Off
cores
stream,
that are
what
2K
am I
behind
playing?
your CK, whereas Analog is lagging severely behind, 3K behind Lornoff.
Probably like
Farmama,
Hades
again, with
too,
buyback
I
earlier
guess.
on, not amounting to much,
Hades
and
too.
has
I don't play that
only
much
after the
though.
Initial set of kills.
Yeah.
Has not managed to hit these item spikes.
I mostly play everything. I mean, I don't really play any other games, and if I play other games, I play them on stream usually. The only game I haven't played on stream is Hades.
27 minutes in.
Hades too. Yeah, I've never gotten into Hades, but I heard so many good things about it.
It's a fun game if you like the roguelite. It was fun.
Yeah, okay. And I know what Paladin plays.
Exactly.
Horse Pony Simulator 3. No, you play Hearthstone, right? You're a Hearthstone grinder.
Wait, Hearthstone still like you gotta pay to win?
No, I mean I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds.
Hearthstone Battlegrounds is good. I can vouch for that. Like I used to play it a lot too. Kind of
What's the
stopped
difference?
It's like an auto chess game.
Yeah, it's like auto chess more, but with Hearthstone.
Okay.
They should be able to get away
It's
with
pretty
it.
lame.
I don't think Heroic intend at all on trying to defend.
They can't really fight into it.
Big net worth on this.
Big issue. 2 lives up on
The
Kingslayer,
CK
so it's a
though.
little bit too much to work for. Just try to get that farm. Try to get some itemization. Analog now is forced to go for the Gleipnir for the team.
Kinda crazy all that shit started from like a Dota custom game though. Auto chess.
With some
Yeah, I missed Dota Underlords, dude. I actually enjoyed that game a
Did you
lot.
play that?
Yeah, I played like I have like 200 hours in it, I think.
Damn,
I played a lot.
dude, you're like world #1 on that shit, man.
Dude, that game was fun.
What did I have?
I mean, what?
Because I played on my like iPad or something. I remember.
Oh, okay.
I actually have 44 hours in that. I played a decent.
Okay, I gotta check now too. Underlords.
That is interesting. If Analog just maybe held back.
Search function
later,
sucks. There it
a
is.
half second later
19.
on the slide,
Only
because he
19.
could have dodged.
I played a
The
lot of
whole
the.
thing has
I feel like I
Slide
played a lot
Fist
of the
was
original
coming back.
auto chess and stuff though. I don't know if you played a lot of that one too.
Not he got hit by the flare as well.
Decent
Trying to get
amounts,
greedy in the
not
last
that much.
camp is punished.
Which game?
20 to 12.
Auto chess, just the original one.
Oh, auto chess. I think I started playing it a lot. Then like I don't know, I just hit like a wall, and all these nerds knew so much about the game than me, and I just gave up. I feel like the people who played now to this day are probably such big nerds. Like it's
Yeah, no
unbelievable.
way you play now. It's so hard. That's how people feel about Dota that aren't like super into it, I guess. It's fucking nerds.
This is that stage where the morph can just run you
Oh
down.
no, my CK die, that's the hope of winning, I think. Gone.
Is K1
They made the Morphling carry from the mid lane work, huh? Maybe it's not so bad.
Oh, this guy's basically like a mid carry player. Pretty
Yeah.
good at it.
DA.
For Heroic,
Well, these
this
heroes.
kind of boils down to how their farm distribution's working out. There's no damage on Analog to deal with. Basically 3 tanky cores if you think about it. I mean, you have to take care of a Primal Beast with a lot of HP, a Morphling who can shift around, an Ursa who has a lot of damage resist with the Enrage. It's just way too much for a Soul CK to manage.
I love the
by himself
Octarine
unless
eggs
it's
build
split
on
them
Ursa.
apart.
Just the build up is so
No,
bad,
or
right?
just not
But once you
presenting
get
the
it, it's such a
vulnerabilities in
easy
the
way to play the
part
game,
now.
you know?
It feels good.
Find
I
some
like
Yeah.
it too.
Again, they need these
You
items
can't.
to be
You
up
It
can't
just feels like
do
if you
wrong.
buy it too early,
On
it can be really griefy.
That is a start.
Yeah.
I just don't think the damage is enough. Like maybe if the Vi manages to
That shit's
bounce
fun.
back in this game, you know, right into level 20, 25.
Oh, is this
gets
the last
Gleipnir
game for today?
BKB, go for
Yeah, this is the last
further
game.
Itemization
Oh, I see.
towards damage.
I gotta
Things
go
can
eat
start
after
to
this.
maybe clear up a little bit more.
The classic 11
Just
p.m.
feels like the
dinner.
timings are off.
Mm.
A minute 14
Oh,
till next
But what
row.
do you eat at this hour?
Q doing a great job of just scouting out,
Just eat
wide for them, they know where
you know,
Heroic's
some kind
playing.
of
They've got a good
regular
angle
cooked
now
food,
for
you know,
Soul.
nothing special, you know. Maybe sometimes leftovers, it depends.
Triangle is where they're headed, Aurora.
Depends.
They can find K1 again, they'd be feeling very
Are you
good
able to eat
about
the
this
same
big
thing
fight.
2 days in a row?
Wrap around through the
Yeah, I struggle with that a lot, but I've gotten used to the two days in a row is fine. 3 days, like making those like meal boxes that some people do, I can't do that. 3 days, GG. For me.
I think I could eat the same thing every day for
You could?
ever.
You can't eat the same thing 2 times? Or
No, I mean, I'm trying to think. I think there are some foods that I can, but some foods, like, I'm not sure. I just... Basically, Dove makes fun of me because I can't, like, be normal and eat, like, same food next day.
I see. Yeah.
It's a very, very fragmented fight from Aurora. They were keeping that chase.
I mean, like, some foods, like Kung Pao chicken, you know?
Kingslayer
I like
and
Kung Pao
Ollie
chicken.
were
I can eat, like,
chasing
3 days in a
Schofield,
row, no
managed to
problem.
steal an
That
rage,
is good, yeah.
managed to TP out.
I think I could eat
They just
pizza 3
focused their
days in a row
damage
too if
onto
I
the
had
same
to.
targets that
But it has to be
Lockdown
like a
was looking
non-greasy
at
pizza, otherwise no
instead.
way.
You could have gotten away with.
I ordered
What, frozen
Domino's.
pizza?
That shit's on cooldown for 3 weeks, man. That's all I gotta say. There's no fucking way.
Hyper-focused a little
I'm
bit too
touching
much,
that.
not seeing the wider
I
picture.
feel that,
You
actually.
miss
I
out.
feel that.
One
That's how
pickoff
I
for
feel
her.
about
Big save
when I
but
order like
it is a
Indian
good
curries. Like
Mm.
when I have,
yeah, no,
I
for
just
sure, man. Yeah.
always feels good
Indian
for
food too,
Aurora.
yeah.
It allows a little
Because they're
bit
so
more
strong in
gold to
flavor,
flow
right?
in.
It's good.
Not
Yeah.
that full heart for Hector.
So many spices,
As
so
that
much.
durability has a little bit more of that right click damage in as well on that. The item spikes are still there for Aurora.
Domino's is disgusting. See, I feel the same way a lot of the time, and then it's 11 PM after I end my stream, and there's nothing else to order, and then it's delicious, you know?
Having that
So fucking hungry.
Oh, you have Domino's in... We have that in Sweden?
There's that link
Yeah, we
we've
do.
been looking for from Devi.
Have you been gone for too long, Pi?
So double Gleipnir timing is up, even though it's pretty stalled out.
I mean, that's one of the worst part about Sweden. Part of the reason why I'm considering moving is the later night delivery is just very trash here in general.
That's how it is here, at least from my experience. There's like nothing open after
Netherlands too?
11 o'clock. There's like nothing.
Yeah,
There's
nothing
actually
at 11.
It's crazy because from like in Toronto, you can get food like anytime.
Yeah.
It's a blessing I didn't realize until I spent time in Europe.
But Toronto is some kind of like 3K rent place too, right?
It is
If you wanna
quite
live-
expensive, yeah.
Yeah,
If you want to live in the core of downtown, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Sure if he's done that on purpose, but they know now because he did.
Try Australia, everything 5 PM closed. Fuck that. That's when the fucking giant Komodo dragons take over the streets, I guess. Have to stay inside.
Them into their own vision. They'll place the wood by the cliff. It definitely was on purpose by K1, but Aurora they're not falling for it. But now they're by the vision of the Radiant, so this is where Aurora want to fight. They'll get their own vision down. Schofield, though, he's been caught out on the Rubik. Can they save him? It doesn't really feel like it right now, but Aurora still moving in. They're going on a K1 now instead. Schofield still surviving a little bit longer. Finally will go down.
They're hoping this fight.
Q
Oh,
being
BKB's
caught
now.
out now. Q will be okay with the Ghost Scepter. Hook shot in. He'll find himself the
Is the CK alive? I understood.
Yeah, CK's alive. Illusions are kind of dead. I don't know what happened to the pull though.
He will go down.
Nah. They're getting cleaned up, bro. Let's see. Ooh,
Ooh,
focusing Primal. He cliffed him actually. What a genius. He pulled to cliff him and then. No way. They fucking lost.
There is no chance of survival, as they'll get the full team wipe for Aurora. And there's no
Yeah, that looks like a
buybacks
GG right
available
there.
apart from Analog,
Yeah.
so this should be high ground.
Should be. There's the safer play.
But
of
so
Roshan if
Domino's,
they want that after the
it tastes
tier
okay
two.
here?
A little
Because
bit.
I know
It's
in
alright.
Malaysia,
That
Domino's
the
is
Alvarez
actually
did clip
inedible.
jabs, that's a very
Inedible.
low probability of getting
Yeah.
it.
I think it's
think-
okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Doesn't make a difference.
It might
I
be
like
the cheese
I like
too.
that kind of
Great
pizza, to be honest.
patience
I like the
out
shitty
from
pizza.
Aurora.
No, I think in
Aurora
America
should
Domino's
have,
is fine. Like it's not
kind of
great, but
revealing
it's okay.
Smoke
But
Massive
in
was about
Malaysia, I
top.
think the cheese they use
Aurora
is
very
like
patient
I
with
don't
the
know.
reveal.
Yeah, they're not so good at cheese in
Just
Southeast
hold
Asia,
their
right?
position,
In
play
general.
around that advantage.
No.
Cheesy
Again, the
dishes?
same issues
Yeah.
are still there.
No, but yeah, it's decent here, you know. I wouldn't complain about it. I don't know what compares to America, though. I have no idea.
Easier to just stop in his tracks, but again, the Octarine and Shard does make that
Probably similar.
less.
India too? Wait, no, India is like super goated on cheese, aren't they?
On killing off Schofield.
I think
I
they're
don't know,
okay.
I have an
So
Indian
good
restaurant
spells
near
for
me, and they have
Schofield
like some
steal,
sick
but
cheese
he manages
dishes.
to get
Or
a good
cheese, like
couple
fried
off
cheese type
in
stuff.
between these fights. Still,
I don't know, though.
18k lead for Aurora off the back of that engage, and into the Roche they go.
But it's mostly,
With
what is
free
it,
Axe
paneer?
Bussy and the cheese.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
That is going to be a lot of trouble, especially if they just hand this Ags over to Kingslayer.
What's your favorite type of cuisine, Artis? Yeah, I actually don't know.
And simplifies the game here.
Probably
for Ursa.
Japanese.
Japanese? Yeah.
Heroic.
I feel Asian
I
food
need
is
to
just
fix these issues.
good. Like, just like I like Korean food, I like Japanese food.
Or Snap
What else do I
to
like?
kind of cover Hector. They've got control with
I mean, I
the
like
linear spam.
Greek food
But you can
too.
just see in the
I
output of
love
Lornoff
Greek
when he
food.
I
zips
feel
in
just kind of like
with that
North
Halo
American food is kind of
multiplier,
dog shit.
He is
Like,
melting faces along
you know,
with
like
Kingslayer.
fries and
Even
burgers
Jabs does
and
reasonably
Is
well.
poutine
pizza.
good
Start
actually?
up.
Like, cause
No,
I feel
I-
like I hear so much
It's
about
just
it,
way
but
too
I don't know.
much. It's not sustainable. All you
Poutine
have
is not
separate
good,
part, the
and
focus
anyone
on
who tells
getting
you
a
it is
single
good
target
doesn't
out of
understand
those
what real
three
food is.
full time.
Straight up.
Damn, coming straight from a Canadian. It's
not
GG
enough.
It's
now.
like so like overhyped to be something that's magnificent, but it's straight up trash.
Okay, okay.
I mean, it's well, like very mediocre. It's like drunk people food, kind of.
It is, yeah. It's the 3 a.m. food. Like when you walk past, when you go to like the shitty shawarma places that taste like godly at like 3 a.m. when you're drunk. It's like that kind of food.
The draft of Aurora, they are starting to run out of answers. It almost feels
People are mad about the poutine thing a little bit.
There's no way there's people out there that sit there and defend poutine. That's ridiculous. Like, come on, guys.
Canadian pride, man.
I've
Come on,
actually
dude.
had very good poutine too. Like, legitimately, I went to Montreal, had 2 different, like, very, at least reviewed very highly by my friends who live there.
Little shit.
It's
Yeah.
trash. It's just trash.
You know, Aurora, I mean, they are quite the conservative.
I would say most traditional Swedish food is pretty bad too, but it's not like that bad. Like the thing is, like the pickled fish is such a meme, but that's kind of the standard summer food here, you know.
I mean, most of the Swedish like traditional food has been phased out for more like
Yeah,
European.
yeah. It's much less
continental.
now, yeah.
Eventually find that here too.
But meatballs, you know, I don't know if that's necessarily Swedish originally, but that shit's good, man. Shit slaps.
I think the best is probably that triangle: Japan, Korea, China.
Yeah, they're good at food. I would say there's some European food that's competitive though, like, you know, Italy, Greece, maybe France, but I don't like French food that much.
I mean, my favorite is probably French Italian.
Thing is, I don't think I can enjoy fully because I don't like cheese. I feel like usually Western Europe in general is like, right? I love cheese, but like I can't eat that much. It's just like because I'm lactose. Like, I think cheese is delicious, and I know Western Europe is very like they love dairy.
Yeah, he has.
Oh yeah. Dairy's good here though. I would say like it's top tier.
Just dive into your trees. Good old
This is
defensive.
Stomper,
See, that's the
guys.
difference.
Power play 14k, a new record. We saw an 11k earlier, but god damn.
It's prodigy.
Might be seeing history here.
I like this guy. Don't ever talk to me about that cabbage guy again. I only know Kingslayer.
I'd like to see you. You should say
Okay,
that.
what can you do? Enemy has 2 carries, we have 1. Give up already.
Dude, the Jakiro is just jungling this entire time. He's not even keeping base. Like, what the fuck is happening in this game? Like,
why is he jungling?
He's literally just not even defending the throne right now.
Well, he's keeping back. He has an item timing eggs or something, right? Must have been.
Into the fountain. Don't come out.
Kinda crazy that they picked Morph and 23 is not playing it.
True.
Wild.
He wants to dive the fountain now, really to send a message.
I wonder if we clicked on Jakiro. What did he farm?
No, I don't think he farmed anything.
He was just tilted, I guess. GG. Alright, then Heroic falling down a little bit, and Aurora 2-0'd them actually. Meaning they're kind of safe now.
No, they're like same score now.
Same score? Okay, okay.
4-6, 4-6, 4-6.
Ooh, that's a tight group right there. That's a tight group.
With that early pickup in the Prowling Beast as well.
4-6, 4-6.
Yeah, Aurora have to play. Ooh, Aurora have rough matchups left. They have to play Gaimin and Spirit.
Oh man, they're fucked. If they won this, they have a
But
small
Heroic
chance,
have to
but-
play. Heroic have to play. What is this? Falcons.
Okay, that's
and
GG.
Blacklist.
I mean, Blacklist Heroic can definitely 2-0, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And then LGD, what do they have? They have Gaimin and OG, so it's not bad. So Heroic have the easiest matchup left.
Yeah, Group B is also kind of like has an interesting tiebreaker going on. Quest, Betboom, and Beast Coast are all 3 and 5, and I'm expecting Betboom to somehow pull ahead of those 2 teams. They have to, right?
Who are they playing? They're playing Tundra. They're playing Entity.
Yeah.
And Quest. I mean, they don't have the easiest.
It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one.
But it felt like
Group A, the top 4 dogs are kind of settled in, 6 and 4.
It's only the 4th slot, possibly.
Maybe.
It just felt like this time around, the sacrifices made to Analog and to Divide was just a
Yeah, we'll see
little
what
know,
Betboom
Mouse-
does.
Mouse
What do Betboom
looks-
have left?
But again, Divide,
Yeah.
early on, he was
Mouse
doing a lot
looks
of
like
just that buyback.
they're done.
Like pan out
Entity
to
Quest.
solve
Yeah,
it.
Mouse, done. Blacklist have small chances still. Like, they do.
Very small.
Small, yeah.
But yes.
It can happen. But yeah, Mouse is done. Team Bald Bengen, you had a good run. Betboom has Quest and they have Entity. Those are not the hardest matchups for them. I think they could probably squeeze out 2-3 wins there at least. Yeah. Good work. No, don't choke, don't choke.
But based off the other series that didn't currently, that have already finished, both SCA teams are at the bottom of Group A. However,
Boys, I think that's gonna be it, guys. I'm fucking hungry as fuck.
they
I'm gonna
will
go eat.
start to move up the standings. So no longer are both teams tied in 7th place
Artur?
at the bottom.
I'm thinking if I want to go play pub right now.
You're
Yeah,
wild,
it's
dude.
time for you to do a couple of pubs, then
Yeah.
grind at Elden Ring for a bit. Maybe you can sleep. I don't know.
Go for it, man. Alright, man. I'll see you guys around, though.
Alright,
Yeah.
adios.
Bye, see you. Just see you.
Not sure how everything else went.
Alright.
Spoiler alert,
Ooh, I am done for tonight, boys. I'm done for tonight. Pubbing it up. I cannot pub it up now, guys. I'm so hungry and toasted. I need to eat, guys. I need to rest. I'm tired as fuck. Tomorrow's a new day, though. We're gonna kick off with. Probably gonna kick off with. Wait, do we have Falcons OG? No, that's not the first game. Third. Why is this weird? So weirdly put. Let me just check. Okay, so we're gonna kick off with. Mouse XG is not good.
Everything I do hate. What is
Probably either Tundra Quest, Betboom Entity, or Liquid Beast Coast. I would say all 3 games are interesting.
No, I guess it's bad news for C. What do you mean?
I think I'm gonna maybe go Betboom Entity on this one. We'll see. Betboom Entity is interesting for sure. And the second game, obviously, Falcons OG. No contest. I'm not looking at any other team. Last game of the day. Wait, that's 14th. Also tomorrow. No, there it is. There it is. I'm just being stupid. And last game of the day. Ooh. We'll see which game matters the most for the group here, and we're just gonna pick that one, guys. It could be Beast Coast Tundra, it could be Mouse Liquid. We'll see which one matters the most, and we'll just pick that one. I think that sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm done for tonight, guys. I am done. Much love, though. Thank you guys for watching. Sorry if I couldn't answer all your questions, guys. It's kind of hard if we're in the call. Hearts and Feels, Ikasari, Kukudola, thanks for the raid again. Dondu, Chunglingo, Jelly Clap, Arimaki, Wolverino, Rhoda, Adze, and everybody else that subbed and just watched. Thank you guys. I am back tomorrow. Good night, though, everybody. Good night, though. Have a nice night, though. And take it easy, y'all. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. See you guys. See you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Someone remind me, though. I forgot. What day was it again?